Chapter 331. Looking at Chen Mo's casual expression, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were obviously stunned. Go get the first kill in 7 days? Isn't that a bit too easy? That's the first kill of a brand new dungeon. And it's a dungeon that the official has been brewing for nearly 2 years. Everyone who has played the game knows that the first kill of this brand new dungeon is absolutely difficult to the extreme. Other anchors try their best to find teammates of equal strength to open up the wasteland together, in order to increase the probability of getting the first kill. But Chen Mo wants to take the 3 of them to get the first kill. Are they crazy? Or is Chen Mo crazy? Lao Mo, don't be impulsive. The difficulty of this dungeon must be outrageous. If you take us to brush these dungeons, aren't you raising the difficulty for yourself? Wang Lei persuaded anxiously. Yes, Brother Mo, with our strength, it's okay to play ordinary dungeons. For a dungeon like this that has been updated for the first time, and has no strategy, we are completely a side effect. You should find some experts to open up the wasteland together. Wang Tung persuaded. Looking at the anxious and flustered expression of the second king, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a sigh of emotion on his face. What is a good brother? This is a real good brother. Under the temptation of being famous in the whole server and making a name for himself, he can still think about his brothers all the time. Always consider his brothers. This is really a superficial brother who beats the future generations. Ha ha, normally, what you said does make sense, but the key is that I am not normal. Second king, ? Chen Mo hurriedly explained, it's not that I'm abnormal, but my strength is abnormal. My strength cannot be judged by the strength of ordinary people. My strength is an existence that crushes everything. In this game, there is no mechanism that I can't break, and there is no dungeon that I can't play. Since I dare to take you to play, then I have the confidence that I will not be affected in any way. Have you forgotten how many first kills I have led you to over the years? To be honest, if someone else had said this, then the 2 kings would have already been full of praise. But the person who is speaking now is Chen Mo. But he is the one who really led them to countless first kills. Since Chen Mo could do it before, why can't he do it now? Thinking of this, the 2 kings couldn't help but shake their heads with some emotion. Old Mo, you are really awesome. Other players try their best to find teammates with experts and improve their own strength in order to compete for the first kill, but you do the opposite. The key is that Brother Mo seems to be able to suppress those people every time, which is the most awesome. Ha ha ha, a little awesome, basic operation is not bad. After a chat, Chen Mo opened the Fighting Against the Demon King chat group with interest and took a look. There was nothing unexpected. At this time, the group was extremely lively. Everyone is trying their best to find a good teammate for themselves. Some even quarrel directly over a quota. Feng Wangyu, number 0 Ghost God, what do you mean? I have already agreed with Brother Bao that we will form a team together. Why do you want to interfere? Number 0 Ghost God, what do you mean by agreed? Did Brother Bao agree completely? He just said wait and see. Your profession is obviously not suitable for Brother Bao. Why do you have to join in the fun? Jianhun, don't quarrel. There are so many people in our group. If one team can't be formed, we can form 2 or 3 teams to avoid hurting the harmony. Shushu baby, yes, everyone, please forgive me. A team can only have 4 people at most. I can only choose the most suitable profession as much as possible. There is really no other way. Shura old ghost, hey, it seems that I can't climb up the tree of Brother Bao. Why hasn't the senior brother come yet? I want to team up with the senior brother, at Dai senior brother. Uncle Shengchun Mao, who said it wasn't? I tagged the senior brother from the beginning, but the senior brother never replied. This really makes me anxious. At Dai senior brother, the senior brother, come out quickly, team up and get the first kill. Seeing that the atmosphere in the group was so warm, Chen Mo, who likes to join in the fun, naturally couldn't miss it. He immediately typed a line of words and sent it out. Dai senior brother, brothers, sorry, I was just reading the game announcement and didn't pay attention to the group. My team is full, so I can't team up with you. Shura, huh? So fast? Who is so fast? I haven't even talked to the senior brother yet, but I've already been added to his team? Phoenix Feather, yes, who is this? I can't join Brother Bao's team, nor can I join the senior brother's team. Doesn't that mean we won't get the first kill again? Uncle Spring Hair, senior brother, is your team reasonable? Is there a Nani? I'm a Nani who can do both combat and nursing. I can clear maps and heal people. You should team me up. Susu baby. Senior brother, are those elites in your team? AG? A combination of handsome and handsome? Sherwin 47. Linger, die senior brother, don't guess. The people in my team are still my real friends, not some big anchors. Everyone, ? The whole audience was shocked. After seeing Chinmo's answer, everyone's first reaction was that he was joking. The real friends in the past? Doesn't that mean that the teammates in the team are all noobs? Bringing 3 noobs to face the awesome dungeon that the official took 2 years to make. Isn't this a way to seek death? Because I really didn't expect Chinmo to do this. So everyone in the group was stunned for a long time before they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Phoenix Feather, oh my goodness, I'm so King Direct, oh my goodness, big brother, are you going to give up the first kill? How can you get the first kill with your real friends? Uncle Sheng Chunmao, yes, big brother, according to the planner, the difficulty of this new dungeon is the most difficult ever. You don't look for game masters, but bring friends. How can you open up the wasteland? Shura Laogui, it's incredible. I thought Big Brother found 3 invincible masters, but he didn't expect that he still found his friends. Dong Ermingxiang, Jill is so envious that he is purple. Why don't I have a good brother like senior brother? He would rather give up the first kill and bring his friends to play with him. Hey Iasu, I can only say that this is really good news. I didn't have any hope for the first kill this time. After all, there is senior brother. In the end, I never thought there would be such a big surprise. For the surprise of everyone in the group, it is unbelievable and secretly happy. Chinmo did not make any explanation. He just said a sentence quickly. Then he closed the group chat. Senior brother die. Sometimes, opening up a wasteland does not only depend on the number of people, but also on people's observation, analysis, and action. As long as these are enough, let alone 4 people, 1 person can get the first kill. Everyone, ? A few days later, under the attention of all players, the Anduni dungeon was finally launched. Compared with the Soul Calming version, which had no freshness and no first kill reward. The brand new experience, the Anduni dungeon with the invincible first kill reward. It is undoubtedly more attractive. When the game was launched, the enthusiasm of the players immediately reached its peak. One by one, they entered the Anduni dungeon and started to open up the wasteland at the first time. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. For so many years, Susu Baby has actually been holding his breath. That is to take a first kill from Chinmo. It's sad. Since Chinmo appeared, he almost never got involved in the first kill of the dungeon again. Although he is still the second boss, the second anchor, and the second master in this game. But how can being the second be as good as being the first? Now, after 2 years, he finally has the opportunity to reshape his identity. You can imagine how excited Susu Baby was at this time. After the game was launched, he immediately started the live broadcast. Brothers, next I will live broadcast the opening of the Anduni dungeon with my 3 friends, who are also 3 familiar anchors. If we can get the first kill of this dungeon, please be sure to send the free gifts in your hands. Thank you. Facing Susu Baby's hint, his fans in the live broadcast room will naturally not let him down. The next second, the barrage and gifts began to refresh like crazy. Fuck, Brother Bao's team configuration this time is too luxurious. I feel that anyone in the team is a standalone existence. Indeed, Brother Bao, Big Totoro, and the 0th Ghost, there will always be one if you squeeze in. This configuration is simply the top configuration of the game. I feel that the first kill of Antuni is already in Brother Bao's pocket. I can only say that Brother Bao really fought hard for this first kill, and formed such a team. I really can't think of any other team that can be compared with this team. I don't know about the others, but don't forget that there is also Brother Bao's lifelong enemy in this game. I wonder what the configuration of the team of the eldest brother is like. Oh right, I just realized that why other anchors are online, but all the characters of the eldest brother are still black. Is he not online yet? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby couldn't help but ask a few people in the team with some confusion. What's going on? The server is open now, but the eldest brother hasn't come online yet? Big Totoro was the first to answer. He really hasn't come online yet. All his characters we know are now hidden, and none of them are online. What? He hasn't come online yet? Doesn't he know that the game is open today, and everyone has to fight for the first kill today? The 0th Ghost God was surprised. How could he not know? I guess he thinks that his team configuration has no hope of fighting for the first kill, so he just chooses to let it go, so as to save face, right? Gigi always has some analysis. After a discussion, everyone couldn't say anything. Helpless, Susu Baby could only take a deep breath and say, forget it, Don't worry about him, we just do our best. It's okay if he doesn't come online. As long as we get the first kill, the honor is still ours. Yes, Brother Bao is right. Let's hurry into the map, or it will be too late. Go go go! After saying that, as the captain, Susu Baby decisively chose to enter the first copy of Antuni, the Black Mist Origin copy. The first room. There are 4 monsters in the room. One is a green-named monster named Tartan Necromancer. One is an ordinary monster similar to a werewolf. Facing these monsters, Susu Baby and his friends did not rush to attack. Instead, they stood in place and added buffs by themselves. Blood Rage, Rampage, Bloodthirst. Just as they were adding buffs crazily. I don't know when the green-named monster Tartan Necromancer has walked to the middle of the room. After walking here, it suddenly opened its mouth. The next second, a jet black ray similar to a large gun laser cannon erupted from its mouth. The inky black ray penetrated the entire room. It instantly hit Susu Baby and the others on the left side of the room. Everyone present didn't expect it. The moment the inky black ray touched Susu Baby and the others, except for the thick-skinned daddy, who always had a chance to be killed. The other 3 were killed instantly. A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds? What the hell is going on? Aren't the monsters in this room just ordinary monsters? How come Susu Baby was killed in seconds before he could even make a move? Isn't this too abstract? The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, is it my eyes or an illusion? How come Brother Bao and his men were killed instantly? Yes, I thought the first room was a completely stress-free room, but I didn't expect the monsters in it to have such high damage. If I remember correctly, the total number of resurrection coins in the 5 copies of Antuni can only be used 10 times, and now it has been used 3 times at once. What the hell is this? The key is that this is the first room of the first copy. There are countless rooms and copies behind it. The difficulty of the first kill in this copy is absolutely suffocating. It must be suffocating. You can go to the official website to check the progress of the land reclamation. It's been more than half an hour now, and no one has cleared the second room yet. Although it was a bit embarrassing to be killed by the monsters. Fortunately, Susu Baby and his men are all live broadcast elites, and their reaction speed is faster than one another. They reacted almost immediately, and used the resurrection coins. The few people who stood in the room again. They didn't add buff and take medicine like before. Instead, he directly attacked several monsters in the room. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, death tombstone, draw the sword and slash. After a series of attacks, all 4 monsters in the room died. The first room was successfully cleared. Brothers, I was careless just now. I didn't dodge and was suddenly attacked by this guy. This situation will definitely not happen next time. While explaining, Susu Baby and others entered the second room of the Black Mist Origin dungeon. There was only one monster called Devourer in this room. The moment they saw the monster, several people immediately released attacks. Collapse of mountains, Ghost Flash, Raptor Slash. 3 skills passed. An outrageous scene appeared on the screen. The Devourer, who was attacked, had no blood volume at all. Chapter 332. Just when the few people were stunned, the Devourer suddenly opened its mouth and spewed out a huge flame. Such a close-range attack. Plus, it was released suddenly. Susu Baby and his friends had no time to react. They were directly wiped out on the spot. Susu Baby, Big Totoro, Audience, The previous room had already consumed 3 resurrection coins. This room was wiped out again. If you count it, 7 out of 10 resurrection coins have been used. And now Susu Baby and his friends have only reached the second room of the first copy. Such a scene. The audience in the live broadcast room were a little stunned. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. What happened? Why was it killed in 1 second again? Is the damage of this monster too high? Are all green-named monsters so fierce? Yes, it made me dumbfounded. It didn't give me any chance to react at all. It was killed in 1 second. Who can bear this? The key now is not only the high damage of the monster, but more importantly, according to the latest news I learned, this Devourer has an invincible mechanism. I heard about it too. It seems that no matter how hard you hit it, you won't lose blood. You have to be on guard against its one-shot mechanism at all times. Players are going crazy because of it. Ah? Is it so outrageous? This is only the second room of the first dungeon. If it's so difficult, won't the dungeons behind it be even more terrifying? Since the audience in the live broadcast room can get the latest news. let alone Susu Baby and his friends, who are determined to get the first kill this time. Combined with the failure of their attacks just now, Susu Baby couldn't help but speak with a gloomy expression. Brothers, be careful, this old man's attack damage is very high, and it also has a one-shot kill mechanism. We must avoid its attacks while finding the key to crack its invincibility mechanism. Understood? The few people who are anchor bosses. The psychological adjustment ability is naturally beyond doubt. In a short while, they have rekindled their fighting spirit. Then, they use the resurrection coins to stand up again. At the moment of standing up, several people almost use big skills to attack the devourer at the same time. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, phantom sword dance, chop pepper fish head, the three major skills hit the devourer at the same time. Unfortunately, this time the attacks of several people still did not cause any damage to the devourer. Not only that, the devourer who was attacked also jumped to the middle of the room, then opened his arms in a hugging posture. The next second, the mouth on its belly suddenly opened. A whirlwind with suction, like a tornado, appeared. The terrifying suction spread instantly. The big chinchilla in front of the devourer hadn't figured out what was going on. It was pulled over by the suction. The damage exploded. The big chinchilla's health began to drop rapidly. At the same time, a series of green lights of recovery appeared on the devourer's body. Chinchilla, pull away quickly, it's sucking your blood to restore its own health. Susu Baby hurriedly reminded. Ah! The big chinchilla, who realized it later, immediately used the Fierce Dragon Air Slash skill. 5-stage Fierce Dragon attack. The big dragon cat quickly rushed to the other side of the room. At this time, his health was only about 10%. If Susu Baby hadn't reminded him in time and his reaction was fast enough, he might have been killed again just now. After 2 consecutive attacks, Susu Baby's already gloomy face looked even uglier. This devourer actually has 2 instant kill mechanisms, and they are both close-range instant kills. Everyone must be careful next time. What everyone present didn't expect was that. Here, Susu Baby's voice had just fallen. The devourer in the middle of the room suddenly stomped his feet. Then, it rushed towards Susu Baby and his companions. If this kind of attack was placed in the case of knowing the monster mechanism, then Susu Baby and his companions would definitely be able to dodge it easily. But now it is the first time they are facing it, and it is still a pioneering situation. Susu Baby and his companions didn't have time to move. They were hit by the devourer. Shushu Baby dies, Big Dragon Cat dies, the 0th Ghost dies, there will always be a swarm of swarms, everyone, The audience in the live broadcast room of several people. Most of them are old viewers, who have followed them all the way. They are insiders who have witnessed their pioneering experience for so many years. According to these people's ideas, in terms of the strength of several people, not to say that they will definitely get the first kill in the dungeon. At least it will not be too slow to brush. I am sure that they will be able to take the lead soon and lead everyone. But I never thought. Now this is only the second room of the first dungeon. Several people are about to use up all the resurrection coins. In this situation, how can we face the subsequent dungeons? The barrage started to refresh as if it was boiling. No way, no way. Is this devourer really that scary? How can it kill Brother Bao and his team in 3 consecutive waves? Isn't it too strong? I was dumbfounded. This is just a green-named monster. It's so hard to beat it. I can't even imagine what the boss will be like later. The key is that the damage of this mechanism is higher than the other, and it also has an invincible mechanism. If it were me, I might have collapsed my mentality. Isn't it obvious? After all, Brother Bao's team configuration has been beaten like this, let alone ordinary players. Then I guess it's over. As far as the current mechanism is concerned, I can't see any flaws. I feel that this mechanism may block us for a long time. Not only the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, the players who were beaten by the devourer poison. They also came to various places related to DNF. Started to rant about devourer and Spike. Rhino Warrior transformation. I'm really screwed. Can anyone tell me how to fight devourer? I've been wiped out dozens of times. Little splashing drum. It's only been a dozen times. I've used dozens of resurrection coins. This one's damage is really higher than the monster's, and it doesn't lose blood no matter how hard you hit it. Chi-Fong toilet paper. I can only say that Spike is crazy. What's going on in his head? Is this a monster designed by humans? Natural Peach. I tell you a more suffocating piece of news. As far as I know, not only ordinary players like us, but even those so-called anchor bosses have been stunned by this devourer. Invincible watermelon worm, huh? Really? What should I do? I was thinking about learning from that anchor boss after he cleared the level. Now, doesn't it mean that I have no place to learn? Memories always want to cry. Theoretically, it is like this, but there is an exception, that is the eldest brother. The eldest brother has not been online yet. Maybe after he goes online, he will find a way to crack the mechanism. The journey is difficult. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and ask the eldest brother for help. In terms of cracking the mechanism, I don't accept anyone but the eldest brother. The players were completely desperate. And after learning that Chinemo has not been online yet, they have hope in their hearts again. There is no way. Over the years, Chinemo has cracked the mechanism. He has won too many first kills. Since he could win before, then there must be great hope now. In order to contact Chinemo, let Chinemo go online as soon as possible to crack the mechanism. The audience in the live broadcast room chose the familiar operation again. Call Shark Live. On the other side, knowing that today is the day when the Anchuan dungeon is online, players are competing for the first kill. Chinemo did not choose to go online at the first time. Instead, he took Wang Lei and Wang Tung out to eat a big meal early in the morning, looking at the full table of food in front of him, and Chinmo's leisurely way of eating. The two kings were anxious at that time. Fuck, Lauimo, have you forgotten what day it is today? Shouldn't we hurry online to open up new land? Wang Lei said anxiously. Yes, Brother Imo, this is the first kill in 2 years, and there is a huge first kill reward. Everyone will definitely fight for it. How can we waste time on eating? Wang Tung followed, facing the anxious and worried words of the second king. Chinmo's expression did not change at all. He smiled lightly and picked up a shrimp and put it in his mouth. After eating it, then he spoke calmly. Food is the first necessity of the people. What can be more important than eating? Only when you are full can you have the strength to fight. We must eat first. Wang, But Lauimo, we are enjoying ourselves. But that does not mean that others are enjoying themselves. It is foreseeable that all the players in the server are fighting for the first kill. If we spend all our time eating, then when we go back, the first kill will probably be gone. My cousin is right. When can we eat? If the first kill is gone, it will be gone. Brother Imo, don't eat. Let's go back and grab the first kill first. Looking at the two impatient people, Chinemo shook his head helplessly. Shallow, just something as important as the first kill. How could he give up deliberately? There is only one reason why he took the two out to eat at this time. That is to leave time for the players to feel the pain. Otherwise, he would start the live broadcast to open up the wasteland at the beginning. Even if he cracked the mechanism, players don't know how powerful the mechanism he cracked is. I don't know how awesome he is. On the contrary, he will let the audience in the live broadcast room experience the mechanism of the monster firsthand. Know how terrible the monster is. Then crack it. In this way, the honor and admiration he gains will definitely be multiplied several times. Don't worry, based on my understanding of the operator, this copy that has been brewing for several years to update cannot be simple, and it is definitely full of difficulties. You know, there are 5 copies of the Antiuni copy. I don't believe that anyone can quickly crack all 5 copies. Chinemo explained confidently. This, knowing that what Chinemo said does make some sense. For a while, the two kings really didn't know what to say. Just when they were speechless, Chinmo's mobile phone suddenly rang. Seeing Qin Xiaojia's name on the caller ID, Chinemo said with a strange smile. It seems that the Antiuni copy is much more outrageous than we imagined, otherwise Qin Xiaojia would not call me at this time. While speaking, Chinemo chose to answer the phone. Hello, Mr. Qin? Brother, where are you? Why haven't you started broadcasting yet? The audience is about to blow up the phone of our customer service department, Qin Xiaojia said anxiously. Huh? Why do I call you? Chinemo pretended to be puzzled. What else can I do? It's because of the newly updated Entun copy of the game. Now all players are blocked by a green-named monster in the second room of the source of the black fog. They all want you to try to crack it, Qin Xiaojia explained quickly. Because Chinemo was on speakerphone. So the two kings heard what Qin Xiaojia said. After hearing Qin Xiaojia say that the players had not even made it to the second room of the first copy of Antiuni, they were stunned at the time. What the hell is going on? You know, it has been several hours since the server was launched. For such a long time, the second room has not been played. Isn't this too outrageous? Brother, you should go online quickly. If you don't go online again, I guess someone will rush to our company to find you. Qin Xiaojia continued anxiously. Ha ha ha, Not really, Boss Chun, I'm having dinner, I will be online soon after dinner, you can rest assured. Chinemo said with a smile. Okay. Then you must do it as soon as possible, the players' emotions are really too high this time. Yeah. Hang up the phone. Chinemo smiled at the two kings, who were still in shock. Lao Wang Tingzi, don't stand there, eat quickly, after eating we should go back to get the first kill. Ah? Oh! Since he knew that things had reached the level he wanted. Then Chinemo would definitely not do anything fancy. After he swept away everything in a whirlwind. He immediately took Air Wang back to the studio. Turn on the computer. Log into the game. Taking advantage of the gap between game logins, Chinemo started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected, since the players in front had found where Shark was broadcasting, let alone after Chinemo started broadcasting. Here, as soon as Chinmo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to soar rapidly. 300,000, 500,000. In just a short while, it actually rose to millions. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. Oh my goodness, I'm just saying oh my goodness. Senior brother, you're finally here. If you don't come again, I'm going to smash the computer. I've already smashed the computer. This is really more torturous than the Devourer. I've never seen such an outrageous monster. To be honest, I'm a little doubtful that Senior brother can crack the mechanism of this monster. It's really too difficult. There's no flaw at all. It's really difficult, after all. So many of us have been looking for it for several hours, and can't find it. Senior brother just came online. How to crack it? Although I know that it's almost impossible to crack it quickly, but Senior brother is our only hope. If he can't crack it then... Chapter 333. Because the players all regard Chinemo as the last hope. So once Chinemo came online, the news spread immediately. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. After several hours of failed attempts to find the mechanism, and after being killed countless times. At this time, Susu Baby and his friends obviously no longer had the excitement they had at the beginning. Each of their faces was full of confusion and dullness. It looked like they were raped by 100 big men. How the hell should this be cracked? Why doesn't this Devourer lose blood no matter how we fight? The emotionally out-of-control big dragon cat couldn't help but complain. Yes, we have tried various possibilities and tested various methods, but none of them worked. Is the mechanism here unsolvable? Gigi always complained, listening to the angry shouts of teammates. In fact, Susu Baby also wanted to vent his inner emotions. But considering that he is the captain, he is the leader, if he also showed that his emotions were out of control, the morale of the team would definitely be scattered. So in the end, he still suppressed his inner depression and comforted. Don't get excited, we are not the only ones who haven't cracked it now. All the players in the server haven't cracked it. No one has cleared the second room yet. Since no one has cleared it, we have plenty of opportunities. What Susu Baby didn't expect was, as soon as he finished speaking, the barrage in his live broadcast room was refreshed crazily. Brother Bao, the latest news, the senior brother is online. He is going to open up the source of the black fog now. Let him go to hell, he has nothing to do with Brother Bao. Do you still want Brother Bao to cheer him up? It's definitely not to cheer for Brother Bao, but we want to tell Brother Bao that he is under pressure. If he can't crack it, maybe the senior brother will crack it. What the hell, can you crack this mechanism right after going online? If the mechanism here is so easy to crack, why can't all the players in the server crack it for so long? It's impossible for others, but it's not necessarily the case for the senior brother. Have you forgotten the miracles created by the senior brother in the past? After seeing the news that Chinemo was online, Susu Baby was already upset, and became even more irritable. At this time, he had recalled the fears that were dominated by Chinemo in the past. He thought of the process of Chinemo snatching the first kill from him again and again. Thinking of those painful memories, Susu Baby couldn't bear it anymore. He said directly to several people in the team, "Everyone cheer up, have you forgotten our goal? Now it has just begun, how can we give up easily? If we give up now, how can we brush the dungeons later?" After saying that, he rushed towards the Devourer again. On the other side, facing the excited comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo was calm. He smiled slightly and said, "Everyone calm down, I need to test whether the mechanism here can be cracked or not. Now I will go to see what the Devourer is like." While talking, Chinemo had already come to the outside of the dungeon, and his teammates also joined the team one by one. Because Wang Lei and his team had won several first kills with Chinemo. They are old faces. So the audience in the live broadcast room recognized them at the first time. after seeing that Chinemo was going to lead them to conquer the most powerful version at the moment. Everyone was stunned at the time. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I see it wrong? Why are all the teammates of the senior brother all useless? Why would he find so many useless people to open up the wasteland with him? Yes, I thought that the senior brother would contact 3 masters to open up the wasteland like Brother Bao, but I didn't expect that he would just find 3 soy sauces. The key is that these 3 people will not only not help the senior brothers opening up the wasteland, but more importantly, they may also have side effects. Isn't this making it more difficult for yourself? Hey, I originally thought that the senior brother would get a top-level configuration and should be able to deal with the Devourer, but he just got 3 soy sauces, so I guess I'm done. What a fool, senior brother, this is opening up the wasteland, and it's the strongest dungeon for opening up the wasteland. How can you do this? Listen to me, kick these people quickly, and then find 3 strong teammates. Looking at the crazy comments of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Right, this is the result he wanted. Why did he take Wang Lei and his team to get the first kill, besides the Brotherhood? The other most important reason was to create a contrast. It can be imagined that other people have a luxurious configuration, and even a team of big guys can't take down the monster. He took down the monster with 3 soy sauce players. How noble would his image be in the hearts of players? Ahem, don't get excited. In my opinion, the first kill is important, but it is not the most important. If you can't take the first kill with your brothers, then the first kill will be meaningless. I would rather not have this first kill, but choose to open up the wasteland with my brothers, not for anything else, just because I think the Brotherhood is much more important than the first kill. Audience, hiss! He pretended a little. Then, Chinemo immediately took Wang Lei and the other 2 into the Black Mist Source dungeon. The first room. In order to better harvest the admiration of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not rush to deal with the monsters at the first time. Instead, he pretended to add buff. While he was adding buff, the green monster on the opposite side had walked to the middle of the room. The next second, a jet black laser came over. Move, Chinemo, who had been prepared, took 2 steps to the upper side of the room at the first time. Evasion successful. Brothers, you can see that the monsters in this room are extremely aggressive and will actively attack us, so when we add buffs and take medicine, we must be careful to prevent being attacked. Or if you ask me, it's best to choose to kill these monsters first after entering the map, and then add buffs and take medicine. In this way, you don't have to worry about being interrupted or attacked. While explaining, Chinemo rushed to the right side of the room. Raptor breaking sky slash, drawing sword slash, relying on the 15-hand rubbing of invincible damage. Just 2 or 3 times. All the monsters on the right side of the room were killed. The first room was successfully cleared. Entered the second room. After entering the map, Chinemo took the initiative to rush towards the Devourer. Go swordsmanship. The attacks were madly slashed at the Devourer. Unfortunately, because of the invincibility mechanism, Chinmo's attack did not cause any damage. On the contrary, he was counterattacked by the Devourer. Fire, tornado, wild collision, these mechanisms that abuse players like muggles. Chinemo faced all of them. But what the audience in the live broadcast room never expected was that, when facing these terrible mechanisms, Chinemo was not threatened at all. He could always dodge the Devourer's attacks easily. Not only that, after dodging several times, Chinemo even directly explained the avoidance methods of these mechanisms. Brothers, although these mechanisms look scary, they are actually quite simple to avoid. First is the first fire-breathing mechanism. Before the Devourer releases this mechanism, it will have an obvious belly-patting action. When we see it do this, we need to quickly distance ourselves from it and never stand in front of it. Second is the tornado mechanism. Before this mechanism is released, the Devourer will raise its hands and look up at the sky. When we see this action, we need to immediately distance ourselves from it by at least 5 body lengths. Finally, there is the wild charge mechanism. Before this mechanism is released, the Devourer will stomp its feet on the ground. When we see it stomping its feet, we need to move up and down to avoid standing in the same straight line with it. While explaining, Chinemo also showed it to the audience in the live broadcast room one by one. Seeing the results shown, it was exactly the same as what Chinemo said. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were already shocked, could no longer bear it. The barrage seemed to explode and began to refresh. 666. What mechanism cracking master? What is meticulous observation? I am still a little confused. How did the senior brother find out how to avoid these mechanisms? It's outrageous. Okay, I spent a long time brushing and couldn't find how to avoid these mechanisms, and the senior brother just took action and got it done in a few moves. This is probably why the senior brother is the first in the national server. He can find so many details in just a few minutes online. It's really amazing. The senior brother has only been online for a few minutes, but this does not mean that he has only been exposed to the mechanism here for a few minutes. Maybe he has been exploring it for a long time with someone else's account. It seems that this is really possible. After all, the senior brother found the cracking methods of these mechanisms so quickly that I always feel that it is unreal. Is it true or not? It depends on whether the senior brother can find the defense-breaking mechanism of the devourer. If the senior brother can find it quickly, then these cracking methods must have been researched by him. On the contrary, he must have researched them in advance and deliberately acted in front of us. What are you talking about? The defense-breaking mechanism of the devourer has been studied by all the players in the server for several hours and has not been found. Why should you let the senior brother find it quickly? The senior brother is not a god. For the doubts and arguments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo was too lazy to pay attention to them, because he knew clearly that no matter how much he said now, no matter how reasonable his explanation was, it was meaningless. Those who led the rhythm would still lead the rhythm. Those who did not believe would still not believe. With this time, he might as well think about how to smoothly crack the mechanism of the devourer. Just as Chinemo was thinking silently, for balls representing different attribute colors appeared around the room again. Before this time, these 4 balls had appeared several times. But because Chinemo wanted to explain the mechanism of the foreshadowing, so he never guided the devourer to eat the balls. Instead, he broke them at the first time. Now he met it again. Chinemo, who had prepared everything, naturally could not miss it. He immediately spoke in a thoughtful manner. Brothers, have you noticed that these 4 balls seem to appear every once in a while? We were all focused on avoiding the devourer mechanism before, and didn't notice this. Do you think it's possible that the mechanism here is related to these 4 balls? Audience, ? Faced with the confusion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo ignored it, but continued to talk to himself. If it is related to these 4 balls, what should we do? Smash all these 4 balls? No, I have been smashing these 4 balls before, and it doesn't work. If we don't smash these 4 balls, what should we do? And what does the text on the ball represent? Could it be? After a long speech, the 4 balls were about to touch the devourer. Facing this situation, Chinemo would naturally not hesitate. He immediately released a skill, Dragon Slash, 5-stage Dragon Impact. Chinemo quickly smashed all 3 balls in the room into pieces in midair. As the other 3 balls shattered, the blue ball with the word ice came to the devourer alone. What everyone present did not expect was that when the blue ball touched the devourer, it disappeared instantly. Then, the devourer with blue and white skin suddenly changed color for no reason. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room just wanted to say something. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to say anything. Chinemo had already released his skills. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy successfully hit the devourer. The next second, -348293, the devourer's health bar, which had been motionless, instantly dropped by 1/10. What the hell? A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Lost blood? Really lost blood? What does losing blood mean? Doesn't this mean that the devourer's invincibility mechanism has been cracked? Could it be that, in such a short time, has Chinemo really found a way to crack the mechanism? The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Is it because I'm dazzled or there's a bug? How come the devourer's defense is broken inexplicably? Yeah, it made me so dumbfounded. I thought the devourer's invincibility mechanism was unsolvable, but I didn't expect that Senior Brother solved it so quickly. Too strong, right? Senior Brother really found a way to crack it? How long has it been? Has it been opened? To be honest, if it was anyone else, I would have thought it was opened, but since it's Senior Brother, he must have found a way to crack it. Then the question is, what is the way to crack the mechanism here? Why can't I understand it? Senior Brother, please tell me quickly. Chapter 334. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Because he wanted to crack the devourer's mechanism before Chinemo did. So Susu Baby has been fully committed to the game since just now, after his efforts. Although he did not find a way to crack the devourer's mechanism, but he found a way to avoid the devourer's attacks. Knowing that this is definitely a great opportunity to show off. Susu Baby immediately looked at the live broadcast room and began to explain. Brothers, I have now found a way to avoid the Devourer's attacks. Now, I will explain it to you carefully. Everyone must listen carefully. Originally according to Susu Baby's idea. He said this. The audience in the live broadcast room will definitely be shocked. The barrage gifts in the live broadcast room will definitely enter the explosion stage. However, what he never expected was, just when he thought he could harvest a wave this time, he saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room showed another state. Brother Bao, you found out too late. Just now, the senior brother has already explained all the ways to dodge the Devourer's several attack mechanisms. Not only did he explain it, he also explained it in great detail and demonstrated it in front of everyone. What? This senior brother is so powerful? Didn't he just come online? How did he crack it? He must have secretly watched other people's videos and studied them for a long time. After he figured it out, he went online to show it, right? Hey, we thought so just now, but we were immediately slapped in the face by the senior brother. You may not believe it when I tell you that the senior brother has already cracked the Devourer's mechanism. Ah? No way. How did he crack it? There are so many players in our server, and we haven't cracked it for such a long time, but he cracked it as soon as he came online? Not only the ordinary players in the live broadcast room were shocked by Chin Mo's efficiency. Even Susu Baby, who had been prepared, was stunned by this operation. Cracked? Actually cracked? From the time Chin Mo came online just now to now. It has been about 10 minutes. How could Chin Mo crack it in such a short time? How did he find the cracking method? How is this possible? How is this possible? The mechanism of the Devourer is so easy to crack? How did he crack it? How could he crack it so quickly? Susu Baby said to himself with an incredible look on his face. The apprentice, the big dragon cat, immediately felt relieved. It's fake, right? Did he use it? Forcefully kill the Devourer? Or did he not bring 3 soy sauces like in the group, but found a few masters to form a team together? Lamao, you think too much. I have checked the official website. The people in his team are indeed the ones he always formed a team with before, and since he has been on the progress display of the land reclamation, it is impossible to cheat. The 0th Ghost God said frustratedly. But the big dragon cat wanted to say something. But unfortunately, he was interrupted by Susu Baby before he could say anything. Lamao, calm down. This is only the first copy. There are 4 copies to come. He just killed a green monster. Not the first kill. We won't be like this. First, he comforted the big dragon cat. Then, Susu Baby took a deep breath and said, since the senior brother has cracked the mechanism of the Devourer, let's go to his live broadcast room to see what the method of cracking the Devourer mechanism is. On the other side, facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo was about to explain. But at this moment, Wang Lei made a gesture to him. Seeing Wang Lei's wait a minute gesture, Chin Mo turned off the live broadcast room voice with a little doubt. What's wrong, Lao Wang? Is there any problem? Lao Mo, are you sure you want to reveal the method of cracking the Devourer mechanism now? If you reveal it now, won't all your other competitors know it? Once they all know it, won't they be able to compete with you again? Wang Lei analyzed with a serious expression. Normally, Wang Lei's analysis is quite reasonable. Anyway, now except for them. No one knows the method of cracking the Devourer. In this case, they might as well not tell the method of cracking it first. Continue to open up the wasteland first. In this way, others will continue to be stuck by the Devourer mechanism, and they can go to the next room without competition. Unfortunately, Wang Lei didn't know that. The Anuni dungeon is not just difficult. There are more terrifying monsters in the back. Now even if Chin Mo tells everyone how to crack the Devourer, it won't have any impact on their opening up. Old Wang, what you said makes sense, but that would make our vision seem a little small. Anyway, this is only the first monster, and there are many more monsters to come. With the difficulty of this first monster, I estimate that there will definitely be many stronger monsters in the future. That is to say, our explanation now will not affect the first kill, and it can also improve our image. It is simply killing 2 birds with 1 stone. What do you think? After listening to Chin Mo's analysis, Wang Lei was silent for a few seconds. He then shook his head awkwardly. Old Mo, what you said makes sense. I am superficial. I only see the immediate benefits and don't see further. Sorry. Ha ha ha, it doesn't matter. Wang Lei waved his hand nonchalantly. Then Chin Mo immediately turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Just when he was discussing with Wang Lei, The number of viewers in his live broadcast room increased again. Obviously, these people are all here to crack the mechanism of the Devourer. We agreed to explain the Devourer's mechanism. Why didn't Senior Brother explain it again? Did Senior Brother break the Devourer's mechanism by luck? Of course not. Senior Brother just said that he has found a way to crack the Devourer's mechanism. How could it be luck? Since it's not luck, could it be that Senior Brother has changed his mind and doesn't want to let everyone compete with him for the first kill, so he doesn't plan to tell us how to crack the Devourer's mechanism? That's possible. But this is too narrow-minded. It's just a way to crack the mechanism, and it's still hidden. It's funny. Are you talking about the hammer? This is the first kill of a new copy. If you find it, are you willing to tell others as soon as possible and create countless competitors in vain? Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room was getting more and more noisy, Chinemo knew that his chance to speak had come. He coughed lightly and said, "Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. I was delayed by something just now. I can now solemnly promise you that as long as I can find the mechanism, I will definitely tell you without reservation at the first time. This guarantee is valid for every monster in the entire dungeon. Welcome everyone to supervise. If I don't do it, I will quit the game directly." Audience, hiss! First, he spoke a bunch of flowery words to establish his image. Then Chinemo began to explain the mechanism of the Devourer. The solution to the invincibility mechanism of the Devourer is very simple, that is to eat the ball. Everyone should have noticed that every once in a while, 4 balls with different texts will appear in the 4 corners of the room. These 4 balls, according to the text and color, are Ice Attribute Balls, Fire Attribute Balls, Light Attribute Balls, and Dark Attribute Balls. These 4 attribute balls correspond to the same attributes. For example, if we let the Devourer eat the Ice Attribute Ball, then when we use the Ice Attribute to attack the Devourer next, we can cause damage, and using other attributes will have no effect. In summary, we must determine the attack attributes of several people in the team before brushing the source of the black fog, and try to adjust the attributes to one attribute as much as possible. The adjustment method is either to use a crystal contract or to use attribute potions. After determining the attack attribute, let the Devourer eat the attribute ball, and at the same time smash all the other attribute balls. After the Devourer eats the ball, just attack. I have to say, Chinmo's explanation is really detailed and easy to understand. After he finished speaking, even the dumbest audience in the live broadcast room understood how to beat the Devourer. After knowing that the Devourer's method was so simple, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it. The barrage started to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is the method to crack the Devourer's mechanism so simple? I thought the mechanism here would be so difficult. It's really incredible. Why can't we find such a simple mechanism, but the eldest brother found it casually? Hey, this is probably the embodiment of mentality and strength. When we face this new monster, we are panicking and can't think and observe carefully, but the eldest brother is always as steady as an old dog. I didn't expect that the eldest brother really told us how to crack the mechanism here. There is no time to explain. Everyone, take revenge and complain. The stupid people are still sending barrages here, and the smart people have chosen to enter the dungeon again. Goodbye, I'm going to open up the wasteland. Looking at the rapidly decreasing number of viewers in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's face showed a thoughtful expression. There were 2 paths in front of him at this time. One path was to enter the next room immediately. Kill the boss of the source of black fog as quickly as possible. The other path was to wait for a while. Wait until the audience in the live broadcast room fought with the boss of the source of black fog for a while. Face the pain, feel the pain, and understand the pain. Then he would take action. As for these 2 options, Chinemo chose the second one without any hesitation. The reason is very simple. If he kills the Black Mist origin boss directly, although he can also enjoy honor and gifts, but compared with the results obtained by the second path, it must be much less. On the contrary, if the players first know the horror of the Black Mist origin boss, let these people despair. Then he will quickly crack it. Then, after some thought, Chinemo said, "Brothers, sorry, I have something to deal with now. Maybe I have to wait a while before I can open up the wasteland." Probably because he felt that he already knew the cracking mechanism of the Devourer. Chinemo will not open up the wasteland for the time being. Not only will it not affect himself, on the contrary, it will reduce an invincible competitor. So the audience in the live broadcast room expressed their agreement. Just like that, in the barrage of farewell from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo got up and left his seat, and sat on the sofa beside him. Seeing that Chinemo said he had something to deal with, he sat on the sofa and cracked melon seeds and watched TV. Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned at the time. Fuck, Lao Mo, what are you doing? Why are you lying down? You don't want to open up new areas, but you want to get the first kill? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Open it, but not now. Wait a while, let others try it out first to see if the source of the Black Fog boss is mysterious. Anyway, this is only the first copy, Chinemo said with a faint smile. Uh-huh. They have been brothers for many years. The two Wangs immediately understood what Chinemo meant. No wonder Chinemo wanted to tell everyone how to crack the Devourer. It seems that he wants all the players in the server to be his guinea pigs. Go test the mechanism of the Black Mist-Source boss. 666, Lao Mo, you are really amazing. You really sold people out, and others are counting money for you. Ha ha ha, not bad. At the same time, Susu Baby and the other four have come to the Devourer's room again, according to what Chinemo just said. After a series of operations. Sure enough, they killed the Devourer very easily. Fuck, this senior brother is really amazing, and the method of cracking is exactly the same as what he said. The big dragon cat couldn't help but sighed. It's really awesome, the mechanism that we couldn't crack for a long time, he just cracked it casually, but fortunately, he happened to have something to do, and we can enter the next room before him, said the 0th ghost. Well, the ghost is right. This time everyone should work harder to win the Black Mist-Source boss, so that we can get back all the face we lost, Susu Baby said solemnly. While speaking, several people have entered the third room. The third room was full of monsters. They killed them all very quickly. No time was wasted. The four entered the boss room of the source of the Black Fog at the first time. The boss of the source of the Black Fog is called Anahilb, because it was the first time facing this monster. They didn't know the situation, so the four just used ordinary skills to attack and test it. As the attacks of several people hit Anahilb, a desperate scene appeared. The attacked Anahilb didn't lose blood. What does this mean? It means that Anahilb also has an invincible mechanism. Susu Baby, Audience, Just when everyone was speechless, a yellow magic circle suddenly appeared under the feet of Susu Baby and the other four. The next second, 4 lightning bolts fell. The 4 people who couldn't dodge were stunned at the same time. Before they could react, the Annihilator in the middle of the room suddenly disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already in front of them. He threw a punch. The health of the 4 people was instantly emptied. They were all killed instantly. Chapter 335. A sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Killed in seconds? It killed in seconds? Isn't this the first mechanism to annihilate Nebel? In theory, shouldn't it be a small mechanism? How come it killed all 4 people in seconds? The first mechanism was so powerful. What about the mechanisms that followed? Because I really didn't expect this result. So after everyone was stunned for a long time, they finally reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, what kind of magical damage is this? What kind of magical mechanism is this? How come it kills instantly? Yeah, it makes me dumbfounded. I thought the mechanism would be mild at the beginning, but I didn't expect it to be so strong. This is troublesome. According to my understanding of monster mechanisms, the difficulty of monster mechanisms is generally increasing. The first one is so outrageous, then the subsequent ones. Doesn't that mean that the mechanism released by Irby in the next annihilation will kill instantly at the beginning? Who can bear this? It shouldn't be so outrageous, right? If every mechanism is a mechanism that kills instantly, then who can crack the mechanism here? Compared to the unacceptable of ordinary players, Susu Baby and others, who are big guys, have a stronger tolerance. After they were killed instantly, they were just stunned for a moment, and then immediately used the resurrection coins to stand up again. After standing up, the 4 people added buff and took medicine at the same time, while releasing skills to annihilate Elba. Draw the sword and slash, mounting collapse, death tombstone. The attacks of several people successfully hit the body of Annihilus. But the embarrassing thing is, after this attack, the blood volume of Annihilus remained unchanged. Obviously, it was still in an invincible state at this time. Brothers, be careful, this monster is a bit outrageous, you must pay attention to avoid it, and don't be attacked by it, Susu Baby hurriedly reminded. Well, I know. Here, Susu Baby's voice just fell. Annihilus, who was next to them, changed. Annihilus suddenly raised its right hand. The next second, a blue lightning array covering about 5 body positions appeared directly around its body. When the blue lightning array appeared, A blue lightning cover immediately appeared on Susu Baby, who was in it. Faced with this sudden mechanism, Susu Baby immediately realized that something was wrong. He did not hesitate at all. He rushed out of the thunder array with a 3-stage slash. Originally, according to Susu Baby's idea, he left the coverage of the thunder array. There should be no danger. But what he never expected was, after he pulled away as far as possible, Annihilation of Herbe actually chased him. The chasing Annihilation of Herbe moved quickly. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of him. At this time, Annihilation of Herbe also had a protective shield on the surface of his body. But the color of its protective shield was khaki. When Annihilation of Herbe chased him, the shields on the two people collided with each other first. BOMM, instant explosion. Susu Baby, who hadn't figured out what was going on, was directly blown to death on the spot. Even the big dragon cats around him were affected. The blood volume dropped to the freezing point at once. Everyone, ? Although at the beginning, everyone was mentally prepared. Knowing that Annihilus and LBI, the source of the Black Fog boss, must be difficult to deal with. But they never dreamed that Annihilus and LBI would be so difficult to deal with. Each mechanism is an instant kill. Each mechanism is hard to defend against. And it also has an invincible effect. With this setting, who can stand it? In the live broadcast room. What the hell is this? Is this mechanism for destroying Nelby so powerful? I'm so dumbfounded watching it. Not only powerful, it's simply invincible. Each mechanism has an instant kill effect, and it's released extremely suddenly. Who can withstand this? It's over. This mechanism for destroying Nelby is really as some people say. All of them have an instant kill effect. If this continues, I'm afraid I won't have enough resurrection coins. The key is that it is still in an invincible state. It's impossible to kill it. This monster is worthy of being the boss of the source of the Black Fog. It is obviously much more powerful than the Devourer. If that's the case, then the mechanism here will stop all the players in the server again. No, half a day has passed, and the first copy can't be cleared? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was a little emotional. When everyone couldn't help but spit out sweet words. The Annihilation of Nerby in the game has changed again. I saw that Annihilation of Nerby suddenly moved to the middle of the room with a teleportation. Then he pointed his left hand to the sky. As it moved, a fast-forwarding progress bar appeared above its head. At the same time, 4 round khaki covers appeared around the room. Fuck? What kind of mechanism is this? The 0th Ghost said in confusion. I don't know, why is it standing there motionless? And what is the progress bar above its head? The big dragon cat followed with confusion. Compared with the confusion of his teammates. Susu Baby, who is the captain, is thinking rapidly. Defense shield? Progress bar? Could it be? Don't waste time. Hide in the defense shield quickly. The mechanism here is likely to be the same as the explosive robot mechanism of the running dog buff. You need to hide in the shield to avoid the explosion. It must be said that Susu Baby's team is worthy of being a top-notch team. Everyone's reaction is impeccable. As soon as Susu Baby finished speaking, the other 3 people started to move, as if it was an instinctive reaction. In an instant, they all came to the upper left corner of the room closest to them. They squeezed into the protective shield in the upper left corner. But what they never dreamed of was that the moment they entered the protective shield together, the protective shield disappeared. What the hell? An unexpected scene. It directly confused the few people. They were stunned at that time. Just when they were stunned, the progress bar above the head of the Annihilation of Nebel has reached the end. The next second, full screen lightning fell. Crack, crack. Before the few people reacted, they were all killed on the spot. They were wiped out again. Susu Baby, Audience, On the other side. Although Chinimo has been lying on the sofa watching TV. But because of the existence of Wang Lei, the Agile Scout. So he still has a clear understanding of the current situation of the game. After hearing the miserable situation of Susu Baby and others at this time, he was surprised. He felt it was natural. You know, there were foreign servers in the previous life. Players could understand the mechanism first, and then go to open up the wasteland. For example, the players were beaten into muggles by Antony's monsters. Now there is no strategy, and no place to understand the mechanism. Players can only explore with their own game experience. In this situation, Susu Baby can fight like this. It's already amazing. Laomo, it's you. You really guessed the boss of the source of the Black Fog. Its strength is really fierce. It kills players in seconds, which makes the player's mentality collapse. Wang Lei said with a gloating look. Ha ha, Lao Wang, you can't talk nonsense. This has nothing to do with me. I just guessed. I didn't expect that this is really the case. What can I do? I am also desperate. Chen Imo said with a smile. Yes, this has nothing to do with you, Lao Imo, it's all Spike's fault. Wang Lei changed the subject and asked with a little concern. But Lao Imo, with the mechanism of this monster, why do I feel that there is no solution? It's all instant kills, and it's invincible. How to beat it? In this game, there can't be monsters that have no solution. The so-called no solution is just that we haven't found the correct solution. Just now everyone said that the Devourer Demon has no solution, but I solved it, didn't I? Chen Imo said calmly. Wang Lei gave a thumbs up and said, 6666, Lao Imo, I feel relieved when you say this, then when are you going to make a move? Wait a while, wait until I finish watching this episode of Bright Sword, I'm fighting the Kawasaki Brigade. Just when Chen Imo was watching the TV series leisurely, the mentality of the players, who rushed to the forefront of the land reclamation was completely exploded. They couldn't figure it out. The annihilation of any Irbe would be so outrageous. Various instant kill mechanisms appeared frequently. Various invincible. After fighting for a long time, I couldn't lose blood at all. And inexplicably, the annihilation of any Irbe also began to recover a lot of blood. Back and forth. The blood volume of Annihilusi has not decreased at all. And they have used up countless resurrection coins. Under this torture, the players finally couldn't bear it anymore. They came to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. Huakaiwaluhwami, grass, who can tell me how to beat Annihilusi? Why doesn't it lose blood no matter how I beat it? Fengwaxwaya Mansion. If I knew, I would have taken the first kill of the source of black fog long ago, and would I still discuss it with you here? Zyhabing Honka. It's okay if it doesn't lose blood, but the key is that the mechanism of this game is all instant kill mechanism. I was killed by it inexplicably, damn, Natural Peach. I have never seen such an outrageous monster. Okay, I feel I am completely desperate. I guess it is impossible for anyone to kill this annihilator today. National server number 1 dog. We may not be able to do it, but there is one person who may be able to do it. Where is the senior brother? Hasn't the senior brother come back yet? I really need him to save me. Colorful universal charge. Oh right, how could I forget the senior brother? We couldn't crack the mechanism of the Devourer just now, and it was the senior brother who solved it. Quick, go and ask the senior brother. Because I feel that Chen Imo is my last hope at the moment. So no matter whether it is Chen Mo's fans, or passers-by, or black fans, they all poured into Chen Mo's live broadcast room again. In just a short while, the number of viewers in Chen Mo's live broadcast room reached an outrageous more than 2 million. Looking at the crazy barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room, Agile Scout Wang Lei hurriedly said to Chen Imo, Lao Imo, you're crazy. Now the whole northwest of Shangxi is in a mess. I guess more than half of the players in the server have come to your live broadcast room. They are all begging you to go online. They also said that if you don't go online again, they will continue to call Shark live. Chen Imo, Although the threat from the audience in the live broadcast room will definitely not have much impact on him. But considering that it has been several hours since he left, the result he wanted has almost appeared. So after thinking for a while, Chen Imo still stood up. Hey, it's hard to refuse such a kind offer. In this case, let me save them. After saying that, Chen Imo walked quickly to the computer. There was no surprise when Chen Mo's figure appeared on the screen of the live broadcast room. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room reached its peak. The atmosphere was so warm. Even the live broadcast room that had received special care from the Shark server became stuck. Big brother, you are finally here. I am waiting so long that the flowers are about to wither. I don't have time to explain. Big brother, please help me crack the mechanism of annihilating any Irbe. Yes, big brother, you are the hope of all the players in the server. All of us are paralyzed by the annihilation of any Irbe. It depends on you to crack it. Although I know this matter will be very difficult, I believe in you. Big brother, you can do it. Don't just talk. If you don't give Big brother some gifts to encourage him, will Big brother have the strength? Big brother, I will give you 2 rockets first, and then I will give you 2 more after you crack it. I am the same. As long as Big brother can crack this mechanism that makes me collapse, I will send you 3 rockets directly. Please remember my name. Facing the enthusiasm of the audience in the live broadcast room. Although Chen Imo was already laughing in his heart. But on the surface, he still looked calm. Brothers, I can't guarantee that I can crack the mechanism here. I can only say that I will try my best to crack it for you. After all, the mechanism here has not been cracked by all the players in the server for several hours. It must be very difficult. First, he laid the groundwork for his pretense. Then Chinemo took Wang Lei and the other two into the third room of the source of the black fog. The third room was full of monsters. Naturally, there was no pressure. In a blink of an eye, Chinemo killed all the monsters in the room. There was no time wasted. He immediately chose to enter the final boss room. As soon as he came in here, Annihilation Nebel on the right side of the room teleported to the middle of the room. Then, a yellow prompt magic circle appeared under Chinmo's feet. Brothers, this kind of magic circle under the feet almost 100% represents the location where the monster attack falls, so when we see it, we must dodge it as soon as possible, otherwise we are likely to be attacked. While speaking, Chinemo quickly moved up a position. As soon as he walked away here, a bolt of lightning struck right where he was just now. Successfully dodged. Chapter 336. Brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. The yellow magic circle on the ground here is a reminder for the monster to attack. In this case, we just need to pay attention to our feet and avoid the yellow magic circle when we see it. Here Chinmo's voice had just fallen. Annihilation, who was in the middle of the room, rushed to him. After coming to his side, Annihilation raised his right hand directly. The next second, a thunder array covering a range of about 5 body lengths appeared next to Annihilation. Facing this situation, Chinemo still reacted immediately. He directly used a 3-stage slash to distance himself. While releasing his skills, he also took the opportunity to say what he had prepared long ago. For this kind of range-covering attack, generally speaking, there are only 2 mechanisms. One is that we must stand inside the circle and not go out of it. Once we go out of it, we will be attacked fatally. The other is that we must run out of the circle as soon as possible, otherwise we will be hit by the monster's attack. According to my guess, I estimate that the mechanism here should be to run out of the circle. I will try this possibility first. If it doesn't work, I will try the first one. While speaking, Chinemo has already run to a relatively safe position. What everyone present didn't expect was, when Chinemo ran away, he actually didn't suffer any attack. There was no blue thunder shield on his body. He was not chased by the Annihilation of Elba. There was no yellow thunder shield on the surface of the Annihilation of Elba's body. Everything they experienced did not happen. Since none of these happened, then this must mean that Chinemo made the right bet. 2 consecutive groups found the mechanism to annihilate Nebel in the first place. Such an outrageous operation. It stunned everyone. The barrage seemed to be crazy and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The mechanism here is exactly the same as what Senior Brother said. It turns out that the key to avoiding is to leave the thunder array. It's really unbelievable. For us, the mechanism that made us sweat profusely, how come it doesn't seem difficult at all for Senior Brother? Yes, Senior Brother directly cracked the 2 mechanisms of annihilation of Nelby right away. I was a little numb watching it. Is there a possibility that Senior Brother has actually seen other people's map clearing process just now, and has already studied the method to crack the mechanism here, so he can be so fast? Even if he has seen other people's map clearing process, as long as Senior Brother can find the method to crack the mechanism and teach me how to crack it, I don't care how he did it. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were discussing, the Annihilation of Nelby in the game has released its 3rd mechanism. I saw that at this time, Annihilation of Nelby has put its hands on its chest. Put your hands together. A blue lightning arrow appeared on the screen. Seeing this, Chinemo moved 2 steps upwards without thinking. Brothers, generally speaking, attacks like spears and arrows are basically straight-line attacks. Since they are straight-line attacks, we just need to not stand in front of the monsters, and we will definitely not be hurt. Here Chinmo's voice just fell. Annihilation of Elba had already released the lightning arrow in front of it. Sure enough, it was just as Chinemo said. This arrow really attacked in a straight line. It flew out from Annihilation of Elba and stabbed straight to the other side of the room. A straight line passed. Unfortunately, because Chinemo had already moved to the upper side of the room, so this arrow did not pose any threat to Chinemo. As you can see, this arrow takes about 2 seconds from condensation to release. This time is enough for us to dodge. We just need to move up and down when we see it, and there will be no problem. After a long explanation, Chinemo pretended to rush up and attack Annihilation of Elba. Draw the sword. Go swordsmanship. Draw the sword to break the air. After a while, Annihilation of Elba released 1 or 2 more waves of the first mechanism and the second mechanism. It suddenly teleported to the center of the room. Then it pointed its finger to the sky. A progress bar appeared above its head. At the same time, four dark yellow shields appeared around the room. Does this mechanism look familiar to everyone? If I remember correctly, when we were fighting the second lackey boss in the other world, the boss would summon this kind of shield when releasing a full-screen explosion. We just need to stand inside the shield, and we won't be hurt. Since there is a reference, I will try to hide in this shield to see if I will be attacked. While speaking, Chinemo had already hidden in the nearest protective shield. He had just stepped in. The whole room was enveloped by countless lightning bolts. Crack, crack. Fortunately, because of the protection of the protective shield, Chinemo did not suffer any damage from beginning to end. In just a short while, Chinemo had cracked almost all the mechanisms of the annihilation of Nelby. And he also explained the detailed cracking methods. The audience in the live broadcast room could not help it at that time. The barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh crazily. 666, too strong, really too strong, worthy of being the number one in the country. All these mechanisms were cracked by the senior brother in a blink of an eye? It's incredible. I thought the senior brother would at least be blocked for a while, and might even be killed a few times, but I didn't expect him to crack it easily. This is probably the strength of the number one in the country. The mechanism that is difficult for us is nothing to the senior brother. To be honest, although these mechanisms are threatening, they are not the most important. The most important thing is to solve the blood recovery and invincibility of this monster. Yes, I think so too. If you can't crack the invincible mechanism of annihilation of Elba, then it's meaningless to dodge its waves of attacks. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, combined with the news just learned, Wang Lei, who has always been a salted fish, couldn't help but look at Chen Mo with some worry. Old Mo, otherwise I will find you a video of other people facing this annihilation of Elba, and see what the situation is with this annihilation of Elba. My cousin is right, Brother Mo. No one has been able to crack the invincible mechanism of the annihilation of Elba, and no one has found the direction to crack it. It must be very difficult to crack it quickly. We might as well study other people's battle videos first, which will definitely increase the chance of cracking it. Wang Tung followed and persuaded. Facing the concern of the two kings, Chen Mo was actually quite useful. Although the strength of the two was not very good, but he would always consider him. This is definitely something that others can't do. Don't worry first, I need to test whether the mechanism here is really powerful or not. I will know after I test it. Wait for me to decide how to do it. Chen Mo replied with a faint smile. But the two kings wanted to say something. Unfortunately, they didn't have time to say it. New changes have occurred in the annihilation of Elba in the game. At this time, the annihilation of Elba has once again stood in the middle of the room. Then it raised its left hand, accompanied by its movements, the top and bottom of the room in a straight line with it. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning fell. After the lightning landed, two blue balls appeared. Then, the two balls floated towards the annihilation of Nelby. Seeing this, Chen Mo immediately pretended to be thoughtful and said, "Balls? This kind of floating ball again? The devourer in front of us broke the mechanism after eating the ball, so will the mechanism here also require the boss to eat the ball? But which of these two balls should the boss eat?" Just as Chen Mo was pretending to analyze, the two balls had already flown to the side of Annihilation Nelby. The next second, the two balls disappeared directly beside Annihilation Nelby. At the same time, a large amount of blood recovery prompts began to appear on Annihilation Nelby's body. This, Chen Mo frowned, as if he was possessed by an Oscar winner. Just as Chen Mo was showing off his acting skills. On the far left and far right of the room, in the same straight line as Annihilation Nelby, two more lightning bolts fell. After the lightning bolts landed, two blue balls appeared again, just like the two balls just now. As soon as the two balls appeared, they quickly floated towards Annihilation Nelby. In a blink of an eye, they came to the side of Annihilation Nelby. The familiar blood recovery prompt appeared. Healing again? There's something wrong with these blue balls. Chen Mo continued to frown and said, looking at Chen Mo's puzzled expression. The audience in the live broadcast room suddenly felt happy, comfortable, although Chen Mo has not cracked the mechanism here. But they saw Chen Mo frustrated. They saw Chen Mo trapped in the same mechanism as them. This feeling is even more comfortable than eating an ice tiger in the dog days of summer. Barrage. Ha ha, what do you mean, big brother? Is your head buzzing now? I said the mechanism here is terrible. Now you believe it? Although I feel that I shouldn't be happy at this time, but seeing that big brother is stumped by the mechanism here, why can't I suppress the joy in my heart? I am the same. This is probably the so-called psychological balance. I am not living well, and I don't want others to force me to live well. Then what? What happens after being happy? Does it mean that the mechanism here is really unsolvable, because even the senior brother has not cracked the mechanism here? Who cares? Anyway, it's not just me who hasn't cracked it, but everyone else hasn't cracked it. Since no one has cracked it, why should I worry about it? In the era of the internet, the speed of news dissemination is always amazing. There are millions of viewers in Shinmo's live broadcast room. So many viewers spread it, almost in the blink of an eye. The news that Shinmo was also blocked by the Nebel mechanism. It spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing this news, Susu Baby and others, who have always been a little dull and have a solemn expression. At the same time, they all breathed a sigh of relief. Huh, it's so damn scary. I thought this big brother would do the same as before and kill any Irebe as soon as he came online. The 0th ghost couldn't help but complain. Yeah, I thought we were going to work for nothing again, and our efforts were in vain. Fortunately, this big brother was also trapped. Now we can finally relax a little. The big dragon cat echoed, compared to the excitement of several people. Although Susu Baby was already very happy in his heart. But as the captain and the boss, he still had a calm look on his face. He coughed lightly and said, "Brothers, this can be said to be a good opportunity for us. If we can find the mechanism to annihilate any Irebe before the big brother and crack it, it is equivalent to our direct defeat of him. If we can defeat the senior brother head-on, then..." Susu Baby didn't say the rest. But the big dragon cat and the others understood the meaning. This is their perfect opportunity, as long as they can defeat Shinmo head-on this time. Then the face and honor they once lost will definitely come back a lot. Thinking about the gains after their success, several people couldn't help but shout. No time to explain. Come on everyone, we must find a way to crack it. We must defeat the senior brother. Fuck, I don't believe it. There are 4 of us, he is alone. 3 cobblers are still better than Zhuge Liang. Come on everyone, we will definitely succeed this time. After some self-encouragement, Susu Baby and the others were ready to start fighting again to annihilate Nebel. But what they never dreamed of was, just when they were about to take action, the barrage in their respective live broadcast rooms began to refresh like crazy. The latest news, the senior brother has found a way to crack the mechanism of annihilation of Nebel, and now annihilation of Nebel has broken the defense. Hammer? No way. Wasn't the senior brother still troubled by the mechanism of annihilation of Nebel just now? How long has it been? And he has found a cracking mechanism. Are you lying to me? Fuck, I went to watch the senior brother's live broadcast, and now the senior brother is really playing annihilation of Nebel, and annihilation of Nebel's health has been knocked down by half. How is it possible? Is this a joke? How long has it been? How did he find it? Is this human efficiency? Never mind these, I want to see how the senior brother cracked it. I'm really shocked. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby and others, who had just ignited their ambitions in their hearts. At that time, they were petrified on the spot. They looked at each other in confusion. Their faces were full of confusion. Chapter 337. Shinmo's live broadcast room. At this time, the players saw that Annihilation Nebel was invincible and basically unsolvable. Shinmo was beating him like a grandson. Draw the sword and slash. Phantom sword dance. 10,000 swords return to the origin. Although Shinmo was only wearing an alien suit now. But because he had the existence of 15 hands of rubbing. So his damage was still explosive to the extreme. Almost in the blink of an eye. Annihilation Nebel's health dropped to the freezing point. Looking at the little health left in Annihilation Nebel, Shinmo thought for a while, and finally chose to stop. Brothers, I wonder if you want to know the defense-breaking mechanism of Annihilation Nebel? Shinmo's voice had just fallen here. The barrage in the live broadcast room was like exploding, and began to refresh frantically. Think, I'm dying of thoughts. Please tell me the mechanism here. I kneel down for you. It's too incredible. The mechanism here was cracked so inexplicably, and the elder brother was confused? Yeah, I thought the elder brother was in trouble this time, and it would take at least a while to find a way to crack it, but he cracked it right away. So what is the mechanism here? Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? Why can't I see any flaws? It's useless for you to just ask. You have to let the elder brother see your sincerity. Didn't you see that the elder brother stopped? Originally the elder brother killed the annihilation of Elba, and stopped just to see our performance. Live broadcast prompt. The Mount Green Bull Spirit gives the anchor rockets *3. P.S. Small rockets, not respect. I just ask you to tell me how to crack the mechanism here. I will give you 2 more later. Lele gives the anchor rockets *2. P.S. Me too, I'm going all out today. As long as I can know how to crack here, I will sell blood and give gifts directly. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room is so smart. Chinmo, who wanted to lay the groundwork again. I'm embarrassed to do anything fancy. He smiled and said, "Ha! Everyone is really too polite. Just based on your long-term support for me, even if you don't give me any gifts, I will tell you. Of course, if you have the conditions, give me some free gifts, I will be even happier." He pretended a little. Chinmo then put his attention back to the game. After dodging several waves of attacks from the annihilation of Nebel, Annihilate Nelby jumped to the middle of the room. The next second, a familiar scene appeared. 2 blue balls appeared on the screen, one above and one below. Brothers, what you see now is the key to cracking the mechanism here. I call it eating the ball. I believe everyone remembers that just now I asked Annihilate Nelby to eat all these balls. But the result was that Annihilate Nelby not only did not break the defense, but on the contrary, it restored the blood volume like crazy. According to the theory of relativity, since Annihilate Nelby eating the ball is useless, what effect will we have if we eat the ball? So I tried to touch the blue ball here. And the fact is the same as I guessed. The key to cracking the mechanism here is indeed in eating the ball. After I ate 2 balls, I directly entered the defense-breaking state. But there is a question that I haven't determined yet, that is, what will happen if I eat all 4 balls? After all, if I don't eat the other 2 balls now, then I will eat them, and after he eats them, he will definitely recover blood. After a well-reasoned, clear and easy-to-understand analysis, Chinmo ate all the 2 blue balls flying at the fastest speed. After he ate them, as expected, I entered the defense-breaking state. At the same time, his state also changed. You can see that after I ate the blue ball, 2 new buff icons appeared in my lower left corner. One is to increase the 3 speeds, and the other is to increase the attack power. This corresponds to the high probability of 2 blue balls. Eating 1 increases the 3 speeds, and eating 2 increases the attack power. As for eating 3 or 4, just when Chinmo pretended to analyze, suddenly, 2 blue balls appeared on the left and right sides of the room. Although he knew that he would be killed if he ate these 2 blue balls. But in order to make his explanation more perfect and impeccable, in order to show all the mechanisms here, Chinmo still rushed up resolutely. He ate the first blue ball. The state that Chinmo had just increased disappeared instantly. Brothers, this third blue ball will not only not increase our strength, but will also eliminate all the buffs we just added. And the 4th one. Chinmo quickly approached the 4th blue ball. The moment he touched the 4th blue ball, boom! Instant kill damage burst. Chinmo was killed on the spot. Okay, brothers, the properties of these 4 blue balls are very clear now. Our best choice is to eat 2 blue balls, and let the monster eat 2 blue balls. Although the monster will recover health, because our status is also increased at the same time, it is basically equal. Another option is to eat 4 blue balls, and use the invincible skill 1 second before the explosion. This should be able to withstand the blue ball explosion. While explaining, Chinmo resurrected and began to show the strategy he mentioned. The moment the 4th blue ball touched him, Meteor fell. What everyone present did not expect was that Chinmo's analysis was actually completely correct. After he used the invincible skill, he really withstood the attack of the blue ball explosion. Such a scene. It stunned everyone present. At this moment, everyone present had only one thought in their hearts. That was being stunned, completely stunned. They really didn't expect it. A brand new monster. A brand new mechanism. It's fine that Chinmo could crack it. He could crack it so comprehensively, finding all the strategies and methods in all aspects at the first time. Such strength, such efficiency. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Barrage. Fuck. Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? Is it really that easy to open up the land? Can all the mechanisms be found casually? Yeah, I was a little confused. I can accept that the senior brother found a way to crack it, but I can't stand it if he found such a comprehensive way to crack it all at once. Too strong, really too strong. It feels like the senior brother is as easy to open up the wasteland as cutting melons and vegetables. Such a detailed mechanism, in the past, I am afraid it would not appear for half a year. I can only say that the senior brother is worthy of being the #1 in the national server, worthy of being the king of kings of opening up wasteland, and the emperor of cracking mechanism. I really can't help but accept it. The last one to make a move, the first to crack it, and it was so easy to crack it. With the strength of the senior brother, why do I feel that we don't need to compete anymore anyway? Even if we compete, we will lose. At the beginning, the audience in the live broadcast room were still shocked by Chen Mo's strength. All were praising Chen Mo. But as time went on, as the topic got deeper and deeper, the direction of the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room directly took a 180-degree turn. Everyone can vent their feelings in despair. Originally, they were still ambitious. I think that kings, princes, generals and ministers are all of different species. They are willing to sacrifice their lives to bring Chen Mo down. Now they are all in despair. They have lost their fighting spirit one by one. Looking at the audience in the live broadcast room, who have no fighting spirit and are extremely decadent in their discussion, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. This is really a pillow for a sleepy person. Just now, he was still thinking about how to put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. How to avoid opening up the wasteland in the first place. Now that the audience in the live broadcast room has done this, can't he take advantage of the situation to get out of trouble? Thinking of this, Chen Mo hurriedly coughed and said, "Ahem, brothers, don't get too excited. Let's do this. In order to give everyone a chance to perform, and to give everyone the possibility of competing for the first kill, I decided not to open up the wasteland for the time being. I come back tomorrow. One night should be enough for everyone to perform well, right?" The whole audience was in an uproar after hearing Chen Mo's decision. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Not opening up the wasteland for the time being? Give one night? What the hell is this? This is a new dungeon that has been online for 2 years. This is a new dungeon with rich rewards. They are fighting for this dungeon. Chen Mo retreated bravely. He gave them the opportunity. This is too incredible, right? Because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to say this. So the audience in the live broadcast room reacted after being stunned for a long time. The barrage exploded directly. Oh my god, did I hear wrong? Or did the senior brother say wrong? What the hell is giving us one night? Are you crazy? You know, the senior brother has the upper hand now. Shouldn't he be pursuing the victory at this time? Why did the senior brother do a Kong Rong giving up his pair? Is this the courage of the first in the national server? Is this the courage of the first in the national server? In this time when all the players in the server are competing, he dared to give up one night. I can only say it's awesome. Although it's a bit embarrassing to be said by the senior brother, as long as there is hope to get the first kill, what's the harm in being embarrassed? Let's stop talking. I have to go to open up the wasteland. Me too, I must seize the opportunity this time, and get the first kill in the dungeon. Senior brother, after I get the first kill, I will definitely come back to thank you. Feeling that I have another chance and hope. The audience in the live broadcast room didn't care to say anything. They began to exit the live broadcast room one after another. They reinvested in the development with full confidence. As the number of viewers in the live broadcast room dropped rapidly, Chen Mo simply turned off the live broadcast directly. Yawned. Chen Mo was about to get up and leave the computer. Seeing this scene, the two kings who were already a little anxious, they couldn't help it at that time. They hurriedly spoke. Old Mo, are you really going offline like this? Do you really want to give others a night? Are you going to give up the first kill of Antuni? Wang Lei asked with a puzzled look on his face. Yes, Brother Mo, the difficulty of the dungeon has been solved now. If you give others one night, can you still get the first kill? Wang Tun was full of worry. Looking at the two people's puzzled and anxious expressions, Chen Mo shook his head slightly. As a first kill maniac, how could he choose to give up the first kill? The reason why he dared to do so. It was because he knew clearly that there were countless terrible monsters waiting for the players. Zombies. Goalkeeper. Agnes. Jean Mutufeng. What are you worried about? Floor girl. Horseshoe card. Among these monsters, which one can be solved without a mechanism, even if some of them can be solved? The remaining ones will also become everyone's nightmare. Since we know that these monsters cannot be killed, it can also make players feel pain. It can also improve their own image. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Why not do it? Ha ha ha, don't worry. As for the difficulty of the monsters in the first dungeon, I can guarantee that there will be more powerful monsters in the subsequent dungeons. Under the obstruction of those monsters, the first kill cannot be taken by anyone, Chen Mo said confidently. But the two kings wanted to say something. Unfortunately, they didn't have time to say their words. They were interrupted by Chen Mo. Don't worry, if the first kill is so easy to get, would everyone still be trapped in the first dungeon now? At least 3 or 4 dungeons should have been played. Now we have only one thing to do, That is to relax, go, I treat you, one stop. Susu Baby Live Room. After knowing that Chinemo has cracked the mechanism of annihilating Nebel, the ambitions that Susu Bao Bao and his companions had just ignited were instantly deflated. At this moment, they all felt powerless. What's the point of fighting for this? They regarded it as a nightmare monster. They couldn't survive more than a few minutes under Chinmo's hands. Such a gap in strength. Chinmo would not be able to win if he made a move casually next time. Since they couldn't win, what was the point of fighting? Brother Bao, why don't we just forget it? I feel like there's no point in us continuing to fight. It's just a waste of effort after all. The Zero-Th Ghost God said with a decadent look on his face. Fuck, is it really that simple? How come that senior brother didn't feel any pressure when he cracked the mechanism? Is the gap between us and him really that big? I'm really screwed. The big dragon cat couldn't help but spit out sweet words. Shushu Baby sighed woodenly and said, there is really no point in competing in this situation. We have no chance of winning if we compete on the same stage. Several people talked to each other. The more they talked, the more frustrated they became. The more they talked, the more desperate they became. But just when they were about to give up, Gigi always told them a shocking good news. Brothers, don't talk for now. Our chance has come. The eldest brother has gone offline. He will not open up new land for the time being. Chapter 338. Hearing Gigi's words, the first reaction of Shushu Baby and the other two was that he was joking. Because in the current situation, Chinemo has obviously taken the lead and is still at the peak of his momentum. In this situation, any normal person would choose to continue to open up the wasteland quickly. Strive to get the first kill of the dungeon in one go. What the hell is the situation of choosing not to open up the wasteland? Gigi, are you teasing us on purpose? That senior brother is not a fool. How could he choose not to open up the wasteland at this time? The big dragon cat said with dissatisfaction. Yes, Gigi, don't make such a joke, although you are comforting us, but it is meaningless. We obviously can't compete with that senior brother. The Zero-Th Ghost said with despair. I didn't lie to you. This is true. Just now the senior brother said in his live broadcast room, he said that he is not going to open up the wasteland tonight, and now he has closed the live broadcast and quit the game. Gigi explained excitedly. Ah? Seeing that everyone was serious, they couldn't help but take it seriously even if they didn't believe it. The three of them looked at each other first. Then, they immediately checked Chinmo's situation. After finding out that Chinmo really said that he would not open up the wasteland tonight, and he had already quit the game. Several people were confused at the time. Why did he do this? He had obviously taken the lead and had obviously surpassed everyone else. Why would he suddenly quit? Susu Baby, who had been silent, said to himself. I don't know. It seems that the audience in his live broadcast room begged him for some time and wanted him to give them a chance, but he really gave it to them. The big dragon cat said in confusion. So fierce? Isn't this too generous? It is obvious that he could have won the first kill with just one effort, but because of the pleading of others, he gave up a whole night. What's the difference between this and giving up the first kill? The Zero-Th Ghost was also confused at this time. No matter what he thinks now for us, our chance has finally come. Don't waste time, hurry into the next dungeon. Without this senior brother, I feel that I am full of confidence now. Gigi always said excitedly. Gigi always said so. Everyone didn't care about speculating Chinmo's thoughts. At this time, they had only one goal in their hearts. That is to take advantage of the absence of Chinemo, the strongest competitor. Get the first kill of Antuni. As long as they get the first kill of Antuni, then everything they have lost will be back. What are you waiting for? Get ready, guys. Let's get started. The few people who regained their confidence turned on the camera again and broadcast the voice in the live room. They immediately chose to enter the second map of the Antuni dungeon, the Shocking Earth. As soon as they entered here, everyone showed a surprised look. They never thought that there were only 4 rooms in the Shocking Earth dungeon, and there were no monsters in the first room. Only the rooms on the left and right sides, and the upper room showed the prompt of monsters. Seeing this scene, the big dragon cat couldn't help but get excited. Ha ha ha, could it be that our luck is about to change? The difficulty of this Antuni copy is decreasing. The first copy is difficult, and the subsequent copies are easier and easier. It's really possible, but we still need to try it to know how it works. Let's go to the room on the right first. Susu Baby, the captain said cautiously. He immediately led people into the room on the right side of the Shaking Earth. Entering the room, a monster named Tioli of Destruction appeared on the screen. probably because they were a little confused by the invincibility mechanism in the source of black fog. So when facing this new monster, Susu Baby and others did not rush to use big skills. Instead, they used some tentative small skills to attack Tiley of Destruction. Draw the sword and slash. Collapse the mountain. Goes flash. The skill successfully hit Tiley of Destruction. What makes people happy is that when the skill hit Tiley of Destruction's health immediately began to drop. Fuck, this monster doesn't seem to have an invincible mechanism. Everyone hurry up and attack him. Susu Baby, who was quick-eyed and quick-handed, immediately carried the awakening. Then he used a mountain-shattering and earth-breaking slash to hit Tiley of Destruction. Magma erupted. Tiley of Destruction, who was in the center of the magma, had his health dropped by more than 10 or 20 bars at that time. Looking at Tiley of Destruction's rapidly decreasing health, the other three immediately began to release their big skills. 10,000 swords returned to their roots. Jig, a pokle. It must be said that Shushu Baby's team is worthy of being the top team at the moment. Just a few seconds later, Tiley of Destruction was killed on the spot. From beginning to end, it didn't even release its mechanism. The first room was cleared. Shushu Baby immediately led his teammates into the second room on the left side of the earth shock. The monster in this room is called Fiends of Annihilation. It is a monster that looks like a steel pipe man. When Shushu Baby and his friends entered the room, Fiends of Annihilation jumped directly into the air. Then, steel pipes fell one by one. With this kind of attack method, it is naturally impossible to pose a threat to several top bosses. Shushu Baby and his friends walked around casually and avoided all the steel pipe attacks. At the moment they completed the avoidance, the Annihilation Fiends who just disappeared has fallen back to the ground. Opportunity. Susu Baby, who had been waiting for a long time, went up and used soul-devouring demon sealing slash. A big suction shot. The Annihilation Fiends who landed was directly imprisoned in the spot. At the same time, its health began to decrease. Ha ha, brothers, this monster doesn't seem to have an invincible mechanism. Don't hesitate, increase the output strength quickly, and pay attention to control. Don't let it fly away again. No problem. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style, Chopped Pepper Fish Head, Big Dog, under the command of Susu Baby. Several people began to release skills crazily, one skill after another, while firmly controlling Fiends of Annihilation in place. He also caused fatal damage to it. Soon, Fiends of Annihilation's health was completely emptied. The second room was cleared. At this time, the entire Shocking Earth only had the final boss room left. Good guy, I thought this Shocking Earth would be more difficult than the source of Black Mist, but I didn't expect it to be so simple. Isn't this too easy? The big dragon cat smiled excitedly. It's really unexpected. I haven't done anything yet, and they fell down. The 0th Ghost God also looked happy. Don't rush to celebrate, there is still a boss in this room that has not been solved. Solving the boss is considered a copy of the customs. After entering the boss room, everyone will still follow the old rules. I will go up to control the boss and then, because I think the boss of the copy will definitely be a little difficult. So Susu Baby made a complete plan. Then he took 3 teammates into the final boss room. As soon as he came in here, an object that beat like a heart appeared on the screen. Seeing that there were no other monsters in the room, without thinking, several people attacked the object. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, phantom sword dance, death tombstone. The skills quickly hit the red object on the ground. But what was surprising was that, after these attacks, the object did not lose blood. There was no blood bar. It was as if it had not received any damage. Ah? No way. Just after saying that there is no invincibility mechanism here, we encountered an invincibility mechanism. The big cat dragon could not help but complain. Hammer, I'm getting a headache when I hear about the invincibility mechanism. How about we try to attack again? The 0th Ghost God suggested. Just when everyone was puzzled, a laser suddenly fell from the sky and hit the red object on the ground directly. After a burst of attacks, a big hole was punched through the object on the ground. At the same time, the clearance settlement page appeared on the right side of Susu Baby's computer. The sudden scene. It stunned everyone. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages. What's going on? What the hell is going on? How did I clear the level inexplicably? Where's the boss of this dungeon? Yeah, I was thinking that the boss of this dungeon would be very powerful, but I didn't expect that he didn't even show up. Doesn't that mean there is no boss in this dungeon? If that's the case, then the difficulty of this dungeon is too easy. It's indeed easy for a top team like Brother Bao, But it's still difficult for us ordinary players. If we can't kill 2 green-named monsters in 1 second, the mechanisms of the green-named monsters are disgusting. It's really disgusting. I'm still being beaten by the first green-named monster. Brother Bao, can you tell us how to crack the mechanism of the green-named monsters? Although Susu Baby and others saw the barrage of comments from the audience in the live broadcast room asking them to crack the mechanism, but they didn't want to pay any attention. In their opinion, they are not as stupid as Chinemo. For the sake of the audience in the live broadcast room, they chose to give up the first kill. Their goal is very simple. That is to get the first kill first. Wait until the first kill is taken, and then do other things. A few people who turned a blind eye. After successfully passing the shaking earth, they immediately chose to enter the next copy of Antun, the Pillar of the Sky. On the other side, since he said he would treat us, then Chinemo would definitely not be too stingy. At this time, he had brought the 2 kings to the most luxurious restaurant in the city. Brothers, don't be polite. Order whatever you want to eat today. All the consumption will be paid by me, Mr. Chen. Chinemo said generously. Ha ha ha, don't worry, we will definitely not be polite. Because they knew that with Chinmo's current worth, even if they let go a little, it would not cost a penny. So the 2 kings were not polite. After a crazy order, then they put down the menu in their hands with satisfaction. While the waiter was serving the dishes, Wang Lei took the opportunity to start talking again. Old Mo, I still feel a little uneasy. You've really made a big deal this time. You gave up an entire night. You know, this is an opportunity for all the players in the server. Maybe some tough guys will stand up? As soon as Wang Lei finished speaking, Wang Tung also followed suit. Yes, Brother Mo, although your operation can earn you a good reputation, it is very likely that you will lose the first kill. Once the first kill is taken away by others, especially those people like Susu Baby, they will take advantage of the situation. While Wang Tung was speaking, Wang Lei on the side couldn't help but open his mobile phone and browse the forum. What he never expected was that they had just come out for a while. Then, there was a big bad news. What the hell? The first kill of the shocking earth was taken? Isn't this too fast? Wang Lei said in shock. Hammer? How is it possible? Who got it? Incredulous, Wang Tung leaned over to look at Wang Lei's phone. After seeing that the person who got the first kill of the shocking earth was Susu Baby, his face instantly became extremely ugly. It's really what you fear. It's okay for others to get the first kill. Even if they get it, the threat to Chinemo is not very big. But Susu Baby is different. Susu Baby has always been known as the second existence in the national server. Now if he gets the first kill of N2NI, wouldn't there be a chance to turn things around? Thinking of this, Wang Tung hurriedly stood up. He looked at Chinemo anxiously and said, Brother Mo, we can't wait any longer. If Susu Baby gets the first kill, he will surpass you. At that time, others will not care how many honors you have had in the past, nor will they care that you didn't go to open up the wasteland because you wanted to give players a chance. They will only say that you are no longer capable. Yes, Lao Mo, what Tenzi said makes sense. Now is not the time to be indecisive. Let's go back and start now, otherwise it will be too late to regret. As the 2 talked, they were about to get up and leave. But what they never expected was, they were all about to leave. Chinemo was still there sipping tea leisurely. He didn't look anxious at all. Second Wang, ? Lao Mo, didn't you hear what we said? The first kill of the shocking earth is gone, and now Susu Baby has entered the 3rd dungeon. With this efficiency, I'm afraid that Antony's first kill will be gone soon. Wang Lei hurriedly reminded him again. Hey, why are you so anxious? He just got the first kill of the shocking earth, not the first kill of Antony. Who told you that getting the first kill of the shocking earth is equivalent to getting the first kill of Antony? There are still 3 copies to come. Who can guarantee that there are no tough guys in these 3 copies? Chinemo took a sip of tea, but said with a smile. But Wang Lei wanted to say something. Unfortunately, he was interrupted by Wang Tung on the side before he could say anything. What the hell? Brother Mo really guessed it right. Susu Baby and the others are really in trouble. Chapter 339. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. At this time, Susu Baby no longer had the high spirits just now. He looked at the monsters in the game with a dull and blank face. His eyes were full of confusion. How is it possible? How is this possible? Shouldn't its mechanism be to kill all these zombies? We clearly killed these zombies. Why didn't it break the defense? Susu Baby muttered to himself in confusion. Yes, we can't hit its body, so we can only attack these zombies, but we have obviously solved all these zombies. Why not only did it not cancel the invincibility effect, but also released a full-screen instant kill? The big dragon cat was also full of doubts. The key is why these zombies were killed by us, but they can still revive and stand up again. What is the situation in this room? The 0th ghost god no longer had the ambition just now, although he was full of doubts in his heart. But the battle still had to continue. The four rushed towards a group of monsters in the room again. Draw the sword and slash. Collapse the mountain and split the earth. The seventh evil god, Brashu of Fear. Just like before. The attack of several people only took a moment to kill all the monsters in the room. All the zombies fell to the ground. But the strange thing is, they had clearly completely emptied the health of the zombies. These zombies did not disappear. It's still the same as before. We emptied the health of the zombies, but these zombies did not die. I guess they will stand up again in a while. As soon as the big cat Totoro finished speaking, the zombies that fell to the ground in the room stood up again one by one. Faced with this situation, although everyone was extremely depressed, they could not find any good solution for a while, so they could only continue to attack the zombies. A few seconds later, all the zombies fell to the ground again. At the same time, the flame creep, who had been walking in the room, suddenly stopped. Then, it raised the weapon in its hand. Two beams of light appeared on the left and right sides of the room. Suddenly, a huge fireball fell from the sky to the ground. Boom! The full screen exploded. Several people were killed on the spot without any resistance. The whole group was wiped out. Seeing that Susu Baby and his group were wiped out again, the audience in the live broadcast room, who witnessed their entire land reclamation process, could not help it at that time. The barrage was like crazy, and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Why is it this plot again? Another group wipe like this? It feels like Brother Bao and his friends are completely powerless to stop it. Indeed, every time they are killed instantly, it means that Brother Bao and his friends have not found the key to cracking the mechanism here. Don't even mention Brother Bao and the people involved. Even as a bystander, I can't see anything. The mechanism here feels unsolvable. No way, wasn't it said that the mechanism of Intune would become simpler and simpler? The earth shaking was so simple, but why is the first monster of Optimus Prime so complicated? I suddenly have a bad feeling. Will the mechanism here become more and more terrifying? On the other side, just when all the players in the server were in dire straits, Chin-Imo and his friends were happily toasting each other. 666, Lao-Imo, you are worthy of it. You have seen Spike's routine clearly. You know that he will definitely come up with some super invincible mechanisms later, so you just let go. Wang Lei gave a thumbs up and praised. It's simply a divine calculation. Brother Imo has set up the character and the buy in this wave, and it will not affect his first kill. If this mechanism is not cracked by tomorrow, Brother Imo will take it down with one move, and then he will be invincible. While Wang Tun was praising, I couldn't help but look at Chin Imo with some curiosity and asked, Brother Imo, do you have any opinion on this mechanism? Have you found any flaws? Can it be cracked tomorrow? Hearing this, Chin Imo smiled indifferently. Tingzi remove the? I will only tell you one thing, that is, there is no mechanism in this game that I can't crack. I have already seen some clues about this mechanism, and I will definitely be able to crack it tomorrow. Hiss. Knowing that Chin Imo never brags about games, the two kings were relieved at once. They raised their glasses excitedly, and said to Chin Imo, then let's wish you in advance that you can pretend perfectly again, Lao Imo. Ha ha. The next day. Because last night was too exciting. Chin Imo, who hadn't been drunk for a long time, was drunk and unconscious for the first time. This also led to him not getting up during his fixed broadcast time every day. He waited until noon and approaching afternoon. He was awakened by a knock on the door. Lao Imo, get up quickly, wake up quickly, it's already 4 o'clock, and we still have to open up new land. Huh? He opened his eyes in a daze. Chin Imo looked at his phone with some fatigue. After seeing the outrageous dozen missed calls from Chin Xiaojia on his phone, Chin Imo already knew how anxious the players were at this time. TSK, is it really that difficult to play Flame Creep without a strategy? Fortunately, I know the mechanisms of all monsters. He secretly said to himself with relief. Chin Imo first called Chin Xiaojia back. As soon as his call was made here, the phone was answered. Fuck, brother, I finally got in touch with you. Where have you been? Why has no one answered the phone? Now our Shark Live customer service department's phone is about to explode. Chen Xiaojia said anxiously. Sorry, Mr. Chen, I drank too much last night and just woke up now. Why did you say that the customer service department's phone was exploded again? Chen Mo inadvertently changed the subject. Yes, since this morning, the phone of our platform customer service department has never rang. All the callers are asking when you will be online, and begging you to be online quickly. The customer service manager is going to be numb. Chen Xiaojie explained. Oh, so that's it. It seems that the players are in trouble again in the development. Mr. Chen, don't worry, I will be online now and solve the problem immediately. Chen Mo comforted. That's good, but brother, why do I feel that the popularity of DNF has started to rise rapidly recently, and there are obviously more people? Have you noticed? Chen Xiaojie asked softly. Is there? Maybe, that's normal, after all, a new dungeon has been launched. As for whether it can continue to warm up, we still have to wait and see. Because he didn't want to dwell on this matter too much. So Chen Mo just laughed casually. He hung up the phone immediately. Put on his clothes. Get up and walk out of the room. Here, as soon as he walked out of the door, Wang Lei, who was already sitting in front of the computer, shouted immediately. Ha ha ha, Lao Mo, crazy. Completely crazy, now the whole northwest of Shangqi is in a mess. Players have not cracked the mechanism of flame creep from yesterday to now. They are all mentally tortured by this monster. As soon as Wang Lei finished speaking, Wang Teng followed with gloating. Don't say ordinary players. Even those anchor bosses have been beaten into muggles by this monster, such as the so-called Susu baby, who is the first configuration in the whole server. Now he doesn't even talk, just like a robot, madly entering the map and dying. Listening to the results reported by the second king, Chen Mo couldn't help but sigh again. This is Uni without a strategy. There are so many players in the whole server. So many big guys. It's been almost 24 hours. I can't crack a mechanism. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid it will still be the same in a few days. Really? Then let me save our rod. Lao Wang, change the title of the live broadcast room for me, and I will start broadcasting on time in half an hour. Okay. As Wang Lei changed the title of Chen Mo's live broadcast room, the news that Chen Mo will start broadcasting in half an hour spread immediately. In a blink of an eye, it spread throughout the entire DNF world. After knowing that their last hope, the king with the strongest cracking mechanism, was about to go online, the players became excited at that time. One by one, they all came to various places related to DNF. They started a crazy discussion. The first dog repairer in the sky, have you heard that the senior brother will be online soon, and we will soon see the method to crack the flame creep? Every day needs your love. Is it really going to be online? The flowers I've been waiting for are about to wither. I just don't know if the senior brother can find a way to crack the flame creep. Strange, need I say more? With the strength of the senior brother, is there any mechanism that he can't crack? Didn't he crack the mechanism of the source of the black fog? Irritable bison. The past is the past, and now is now. We, the players of the whole server, have been looking for the mechanism of the flame creep for almost a day and haven't found it. Are you sure that the senior brother can find it quickly? Memories always want to cry. You can deny anyone, but you can't deny the senior brother. Think about it. Over the years, how many mechanisms have the senior brother cracked that we think are unsolvable? On the other side, just as Wang Lei said, Susu baby, who was once full of vigor and vitality. Now he looks like a homeless person. Disheveled hair. Dull eyes. Eyes are full of red bloodshot. The whole person sits there blankly. It just mechanically kept repeating entering the dungeon, killing zombies, and then being killed instantly by the fireball released by the flame creep. It lasted for an unknown amount of time. Finally, the big Totoro couldn't stand it anymore and spoke. Forget it, master, the mechanism here is indeed unsolvable. We can't find any way to crack it. There is no point in fighting like this, and I heard. Speaking of this, the big dragon cat obviously hesitated. Because he knew clearly. What does Chen Mo's online mean to them? This does not just mean that they have not cracked the mechanism here. More importantly, if Chen Mo cracks the mechanism here, that means Chen Mo gave them almost a day. They can't grasp it. It's useless to give them a real chance. For Susu baby who still wants to take advantage of this opportunity to defeat Chen Mo, that is absolutely unacceptable. But there is no way, given the current situation. He can't think of any other reasons. If it continues like this, I'm afraid Susu baby will lose interest in this game. And I heard that the senior brother will be online soon, and we may not be able to crack the mechanism here before him. The big dragon cat said everything in a deep voice. Sure enough, after hearing Chen Mo's name, Susu baby, who was just like eating shiamai and couldn't stop at all, stopped immediately. He turned his head and glanced at the big Totoro and said bitterly, "Totoro, do you think he can crack the mechanism here as soon as he goes online?" I don't know, I just feel that this guy is really good at cracking the mechanism. I feel that no matter how difficult the mechanism is, he can always find a way to crack it. If I didn't know that the official would not leak it, I would definitely think that he knew all the mechanisms in advance." The big Totoro said depressedly. "Yes, he can always crack the mechanism. Since he could do it before, he can definitely do it this time. It seems that we will fail again this time," Susu Baby said with a face full of despair. Then he seemed to have thought of something and said with gritted teeth, "Whether we fail or not, I want to see how he cracks the mechanism of this flame creep." After saying that, Susu Baby directly clicked on Shinmo's live broadcast room. Half an hour later, Shinmo, who had eaten and drunk enough and solved all his worries, sat in front of the computer on time. Log into the game. Start live broadcast. There was no surprise, since the audience in the live broadcast room had been anxious to that extent before he went online. Not to mention that he is online now. As soon as his live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to rise like crazy. 200,000. 500,000. 1 million. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has reached an astonishing 2 million. Looking at the number that is still growing, Shinmo was stunned at first. Then he realized something. As for the current situation, combined with what Shin Xiaojia said before, obviously, DNF players have begun to return. And this is just Uni. It's just an ordinary 4-person copy. Once the 20-person copy of Anton is online, then this situation can at least be multiplied several times. It's not easy. I've waited for a few years, and finally waited for this day. Now my new contract should be able to get a good number. After a while of excitement, Shinmo put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room had begun to send barrages and gifts to urge him crazily, he simply didn't bother to say more nonsense. He walked directly to the Uni copy. While he was on the road, he asked a question. "Brothers, now do you want to hear the cracking mechanism of Creef of Flame first, or the cracking mechanism of the 2 monsters of Shocking Earth first?" Chapter 340. Hearing Shinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room was obviously stunned. Because according to the literal meaning of what Shinmo said, Shinmo seems to have not only found the mechanism of the 2 monsters that shook the earth, he even seems to know the mechanism of the flame creep that has troubled everyone for nearly a day and a night. The mechanism that all the players in the server can't crack. Shinmo knows it all by himself. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage instantly boiled. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear it wrong? Are you sure you want us to know the mechanism first? I feel like you said it wrong. He should want us to ask him to crack the mechanism first. How could he know the mechanism of flame creep? I also feel it's impossible. There are so many of us, and we haven't found the mechanism of flame creep for such a long time. How can you find it? To be honest, if someone else said this, I would definitely think it was wrong or a joke, but since it's you, I feel it's very likely true. Hammer? Is this all true? Then I won't say anything else. Just tell me the cracking mechanism of flame creep, and I give you 2 rockets. Live prompt. The irritable buffalo spirit gives the anchor rockets *2. P.S. Small rockets are not a sign of respect. Don't pay attention to them. You should first tell me the mechanisms of the 2 monsters of Shocking Earth. I can't kill them in seconds. I can't beat them at all. Flowers bloom and fall, flowers dance. Give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. What the hell is the mechanism of the earth shaking? If you can't even get through the earth shaking, you are not worthy of opening up the land. Don't pay attention to them. We all want to know the mechanism of the flame creep. In order to let Shinmo talk about the mechanism, he wants to know first. The audience in the live broadcast room was directly divided into 2 parts. The 2 groups of people refreshed the barrage and gifts frantically. The speed was so fast. Even Shinmo's live broadcast room, which was specially blessed by the shark, was a little stuck. Faced with this situation, Shinmo naturally couldn't interrupt in a hurry. He deliberately put on a tangled and scheming expression. He hesitated for a long time, and waited until the gift frenzy was over. He spoke then. Brothers, I took a rough look and found that there are still many brothers in our live broadcast room who want to know the mechanism of flame creep. How about this? I will first tell you the mechanism of flame creep, and then tell you the mechanism of the 2 monsters in Shocking Earth, so that everyone can know what they want to know in the end. How about it? While speaking, Chinemo has already entered the Shocking Earth dungeon, because it has been decided to talk about the mechanism of flame creep first. Then Chinemo will definitely not waste time in the Shocking Earth dungeon. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. Carry the second awakening. Enter the first room. Release the second awakening directly after entering the map. Then the fierce dragon breaks the sky and rushes to the monster on the right side of the room. Phantom Sword Dance. Extreme God Sword Art. Breaking Sky Slash. Break the army. In an instant. Taiwari of Destruction in the room has not released any mechanism yet. He was killed on the spot by Chinemo. 3-stage slash. Quickly move to the location of the portal. Enter the next room. Continuous thrust. Flowing heart leap. Use the displacement of small skills. It was about 1 or 2 seconds. Chinemo entered the room on the left side of the shaking earth. Enter the room and quickly walk to the middle of the room to release a red array. Wait until the steel pipeman appears and jumps into the air. Use back jump to avoid the attack of several falling pillars. Then the meteor fell into the sky. The sword energy kept falling, while avoiding the attack of the pillars falling from the sky. The sword energy behind also successfully hit the steel pipeman, who fell to the ground. The next second, the last sword energy of the meteor fell to the ground. The steel pipeman was successfully knocked away. Opportunity, Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, Extreme Swordsmanship, Breaking Sky Slash, Flowing Heart Leap. Relying on the experience and operation of countless times of Entun and Entun. It was just a blink of an eye. The audience in the live broadcast room hadn't figured out what was going on. Chinemo had already arrived at the final boss room. Lightning fell. The boss died. The earth shock successfully passed the level. Time to pass the level, 46 seconds 22, audience, question mark. Looking at the final time to pass the level. The audience in the live broadcast room almost dropped their jaws in shock. 46 seconds? How could it be only 46 seconds? You know, the Earth Shocked is a brand new dungeon. And it is a dungeon that many players can't pass in a team. They don't know how to play. As a result, Chinemo passed the level in less than a minute. Such a gap. It is really outrageous to the extreme. The next second, the barrage started to refresh like crazy. Fuck, what did I see? Is this open? Is this the time that a human can beat? Is this really a new land? What the hell is this? This is just a race. This time, this efficiency, I feel that even if it is cheating, it is just like this. The key is that the operation of the senior brother is really too smooth. A set of operations is smooth. There is no extra action, no waste of time. Is this the first time for the senior brother to play the Shocking Earth? Don't say it's the first time. It feels like the 100th time can't be so smooth. No wonder the senior brother said he found the mechanism here. With this efficiency, who can find it if he doesn't find it? I can only say that my mentality has collapsed. I was thinking that there will be a new copy this time, and I will compete with the senior brother on the same stage. Now it seems that I am not even worthy of carrying the shoes for the senior brother. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chinemo just casually glanced at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he immediately chose to enter the Optimus Prime dungeon. The first room. As usual, add buffs and take medicine. After everything is ready, Chinemo then entered the second room. That is the room where the flame creep is. After entering the map, quickly walk to the middle of the right side of the room. Aim the direction to the right wall. Wave slash. High-speed rotating chakra shot. A zombie next to it was directly picked up and flew up. Because the damage of the wave breaker is not high. So the zombie's health was not cleared, but it was only knocked down to the ground on the right by the wave breaker's knockdown effect. After completing this step, Chinemo didn't even look at the zombies lying on the ground. He rushed to the left side of the room with a 3-stage slash. He came to the position closest to the wall on the left side of the room. He changed his direction again. This time Chinemo chose to turn his back to the wall. When he completed this step, the group of zombies chasing him behind him had come to him. Extreme God Sword Art, Sky Breaker, compared with the damage of the Wave Breaker. The damage of the Sky Breaker can be said to be invincible. With one strike, the health of all the zombies chasing Chinemo was cleared. These zombies fell directly to the ground. What made the audience in the live broadcast room completely confused was that, after Chinemo killed and knocked down these zombies, he quickly returned to the zombie that was knocked down at the beginning on the right side of the room. When Chinemo just arrived, the zombie that was knocked down stood up because its health was not emptied. Draw the sword and slash. the bright white sword energy slashed out. The health of the zombie that just stood up was instantly emptied. Then it fell back to the spot. Suddenly Chinemo, who had been silent all the time, smiled and said, "Okay, brothers, the mechanism here has been cracked. We can wait a little and then attack the flame creep." The whole audience was confused. The confused audience in the live broadcast room was directly confused. What the hell is this? How can you attack the flame creep? Chinemo fought for a long time, but didn't do anything. Isn't it just killing all the zombies in sections? They have done it before. In the end, they were killed instantly, because they really couldn't understand what Chinemo meant. So the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send barrages. "Big brother, are you kidding us? How are you going to attack the flame creep later? How can you attack it?" "Yes, I watched for a long time, but I couldn't see what Big Brother was doing. He did the same as us, killing all the zombies." "Does Big Brother kill zombies differently from us?" "I don't see any difference. Don't they all clear the health of these zombies?" "It's numb. It's numb. I always thought I was very strong and had a great understanding of the game. Now that Big Brother has done this, I'm a little unconfident." "Don't get excited. We see whether the mechanism here is true or not next. I want to see how Big Brother can attack this flame creep." The audience in the live broadcast room was confused. When I couldn't figure out what was going on, 2 flame pillars suddenly appeared in the game room. One on the left and one on the right. Seeing this, the audience in the live broadcast room stopped arguing immediately, because they remembered clearly when these 2 flame pillars appeared. Next, the flame creep would release a fireball that could explode across the entire screen. In other words, Chinemo would be killed instantly. And once Chinemo was killed instantly, then, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was thinking about how to tease and stimulate Chinemo next, Chinemo, who had not moved for a long time, suddenly released his skills towards the flame creep not far from him. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed at the flame creep crazily. A scene that the audience in the live broadcast room had never dreamed of appeared. When Chinmo's sword energy hit the flame creep, the blood volume of the flame creep actually began to drop rapidly. 180 blood. 150 blood. 100 blood. In an instant. The audience in the live broadcast room had not yet reacted to what was going on. The flame creep that troubled them for a day and a night was about to explode their difficult mentality. He was actually killed by Chinemo on the spot. The second room of the Optimus Prime was successfully cleared. The audience, looking at the disappearing flame creep and the flashing portal. The minds of the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Killed in seconds? It was really killed in seconds? This is the creep of fire. This is the existence that has driven countless players in the server crazy. How did Chinemo kill in seconds for no apparent reason? Thinking about his doubts about Chinemo just now. And the original plan. The audience in the live broadcast room almost shamelessly dug out a 3-bedroom and 1 living room with their feet. Barrage. 666, Invincible, Big Brother, how did you find the mechanism here? Why didn't we find it after searching for a whole day? Yes, people always say that 3 cobblers are better than 1 Zhuge Liang. We have so many players in the whole server, but we can't even compare to a Big Brother, damn. So what is the cracking mechanism here? Why haven't I figured it out yet? Big Brother, please tell me quickly, okay? Let's not talk too much. Big Brother, just tell me the mechanism here, and I will introduce my cousin to you. She has a great figure, and weighs only 100 kilograms. Don't say cousin, even if it's my biological sister, I can't bear it anymore. My sword has been thirsty for a long time. I must take revenge on Creep of Fire. Seeing that the emotions of everyone present have been mobilized, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled and said, "Ha ha, everyone is polite. I will now explain the mechanism here in detail to everyone. The mechanism here is very simple. It can be summed up in 2 words, sacrifice. Now everyone, look carefully at the middle of the left and right sides of the room. Have you found 2 blood-red hexagram formations on the ground? We can understand this as an altar, and the zombies in the room are sacrifices. What we need to do is to place 2 zombies at these 2 positions before the 2 beams of light are lit. As long as there are zombies in these 2 positions when the beams are lit, the invincibility mechanism of Flame Creep will be cracked. As for how to make the zombies stay in the 2 formations, it is actually very simple. You just need to completely empty their blood volume, and let them fall in the 2 formations, then they will definitely not be able to move. Also, when the zombie falls to the ground, it will still be affected by various attacks, such as suction displacement skills, such as Azura's Wuxuan Wave, such as Red Eye's Big Suction, such as Sword Soul's Breaking Sky Slash, etc. So when we release these similar skills, we must be careful not to get the zombies that are already in the formation out, otherwise it will be a big trouble. Same as before. Chen Mo's explanation of the mechanism is clear, easy to understand, and comprehensive and detailed. As long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they will definitely understand what they should do after listening. After finally knowing the cracking method of Flame Creef, everyone couldn't help but want to take revenge quickly. But at this moment, Chen Mo smiled and said something. Brothers, since I have cracked the mechanism of Flame Creef, then next, I will tell you about the mechanism of the shaking earth as agreed. Audience, ah? Chapter 341. Although Chen Mo had said before, he would talk about the mechanisms of the two monsters, shocking earth, after explaining the mechanism of Creef of Flame. However, no one in the live broadcast room took this promise to heart. Because in their opinion, since Chen Mo has already cracked the mechanism of Creef of Flame, then the next thing to do must be to seize the victory. Enter the next room of Optimus Prime in one go. Try to crack the first kill of Optimus Prime as soon as possible. How could he turn around and talk about the mechanism of shocking earth, which is not of much value? So now after hearing that Chen Mo really wanted to do this, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Then the barrage began to refresh like crazy. Oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Did you really mean to talk about the monster mechanism of the earth shaking? This is too incredible, this is totally illogical. Shouldn't you rush to open up the room behind the Pillar of Heaven? The key is that the earth shaking now has no big impact on most players. As long as the team is strong and the coordination is a little better, you can kill them in one go, and you don't need to know the mechanism at all. Hey, is this the gap between us and the elder brother? In front of such a precious first kill, we are scrambling for it, but the elder brother doesn't care at all. If that's the case, can I think that we have hope for the first kill of Antony? After all, the strongest elder brother has temporarily given up. In the era of the internet, the speed of information dissemination is already very amazing. In addition, Chen Mo's live broadcast room has millions of viewers. It was almost in the blink of an eye. Chen Mo gave up on continuing to open up the dungeons. He turned around to explain the operation of the shocking earth monster mechanism to ordinary players. It spread throughout the entire DNF world. After knowing that Chen Mo was so generous for ordinary players. After such great love, all the players in the server were deeply shocked. They couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. They began to praise Chen Mo. They promoted Chen Mo. Su Baby's live broadcast room. Because he wanted to witness whether Chen Mo really found the cracking method of Flame Creef. So Su Baby actually entered Chen Mo's live broadcast room at the beginning. Since he was in Chen Mo's live broadcast room, he naturally knew Chen Mo's plan. Seeing Chen Mo quit the Pillar of Heaven without hesitation at this time. After turning around and entering the earth of shaking, he couldn't help but show a blank expression on his face. At this time, he was a little doubtful whether Antony had a first kill reward. Can it bring huge benefits and honor to players? If there are really these benefits, then why is Chen Mo not in a hurry at all? It feels like he doesn't care at all. Damn, is this senior brother crazy? Or is he insane? He didn't take the first kill, and he turned around to talk about the mechanism of the earth of shaking? The big dragon cat couldn't help but complain. Yes, who said it wasn't? The key is that the earth of shaking doesn't have much use now. It's completely meaningless to talk about it. Isn't he just picking up sesame seeds and losing watermelons? The 0th ghost followed. But for us, this is also good news. He went to talk about the first kill of the earth, so we can enter the next room first and then clear the dungeon first? Gigi said excitedly. Fuck, it seems to be true. A word awakened the dreamer, the big cat and the 0th ghost, who realized it later could not help but be refreshed. The three of them looked at Su Baby, who was silent on the side. Their eyes were full of questions. Originally, according to the three people's thoughts. After knowing that they still had a chance to grab the first kill, Su Baby should be like them, regaining his fighting spirit and becoming energetic again. But they never expected it. At this time, Su Baby still had the same expression of despair and decadence as before. Seeing this scene, the three people were a little confused at the time. Brother Bao, why are you still like this? Don't we have hope now? It will definitely take a lot of time for the senior brother to explain the mechanism. We might be able to clear the level of Optimus Prime during this time. Big Totoro asked doubtfully. Clear? Are you sure we can easily clear it? Su Baby smiled bitterly and shook his head. Have you forgotten that we thought the same thing yesterday, thinking that our chance had come, but what happened? As a result, we didn't crack the mechanism of Flame Creep for a whole day and night. What if we encounter a monster similar to Flame Creep later? Do you think we can crack it quickly? This. Suzu Baby's words were like a heavy hammer. It hit the hearts of Big Totoro, and the others hard. That's right, yesterday Chinemo gave them a day and a night. They didn't grasp it. Why do you think that you can surpass Chinemo in such a short time, after realizing this? Big Totoro and his friends all changed their faces in Sichuan opera. The hope that had just been ignited. It was instantly shattered. Several people, like Suzu Baby, returned to the confusion before. After a suffocating silence, Suzu Baby suddenly took a deep breath and said, "Of course, since there is a chance, we must try it. There is still hope if we fight hard. If we give up, we will never succeed. But I need to tell you first that it's best not to have too much hope this time. Let's just be calm." Knowing that what Suzu Baby said makes sense, Big Totoro and his friends nodded at the same time. "I know, Brother Bao. Well, let's give it a try." As they talked, the four entered the third room of the Optimus Prime. There are some small monsters in this room. With the invincible damage, several people quickly solved them all. The third room was successfully cleared. The four people immediately chose to enter the next room. As soon as they came in here, a monster named Goalkeeper Krat appeared on the screen. Facing this monster, everyone's first reaction was still to test. Collapse Mountain, Draw Sword Slash. The skill successfully hit the Goalkeeper Krat. But unfortunately, these skills did not cause any damage to the Goalkeeper Krat. Damn, it seems that we have encountered a monster with an invincible mechanism again, Grass. The big dragon cat couldn't help but complain. Just as the big chinchilla was spitting out fragrance, a clone that looked exactly like him, but a little smaller, appeared next to the Goalkeeper Krat. Seeing the clone appear, Suzu Baby said thoughtfully, "Does the mechanism here require us to kill the clone first before we can attack the Goalkeeper Krat?" While talking to himself, Suzu Baby used a skill on the Goalkeeper Krat. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, with one strike. The Goalkeeper Krat and his clone were all hit by the gushing magma. What everyone didn't expect was that the Goalkeeper Krat, who was still invincible before, this time, after being attacked by the magma, he actually started to lose blood. What the hell? Several people were stunned at first. Then they immediately became alert. Because they knew clearly, as long as the monster is not invincible, they can kill it with the damage of several people. There is no need to find a way to crack the mechanism. In this way, wouldn't the efficiency of several people's clearance be improved immediately? Brothers, there is no time to explain. Everyone start attacking. Yes. Surprised, the four people immediately began to release various big skills to attack. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm Style, Big Dog, Brother Chicken. Although during the attack, several people were killed several times by the mechanism released by the Goalkeeper Krat. But with the invincible damage and the blessing of 12 resurrection coins, in the end, they still successfully killed the Goalkeeper Krat without any danger. The fourth room was successfully cleared. At this time, the entire Optimus Prime only had the last boss room left. There is only the last boss left. I wonder if this boss is easy to deal with. The 0th Ghost God muttered to himself. Whether it is easy to deal with or not, we will know after trying. After that, Suzu Baby took the three people directly into the final boss room. The boss of the Optimus Prime is called Agnes. At first, it was in the middle of the room. And when Suzu Baby and others entered the room, it teleported to the top of the room with a teleportation. At the same time, he raised his hands and summoned a protective shield to cover himself. Summon a protective shield? Does it need us to break the protective shield to attack it? While wondering, the big dragon cat rushed up with a fierce dragon breaking the air. For fierce dragon attacks, the big dragon cat successfully came to Agnes's side. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy slashed on the protective shield on the surface of Agnes. Unfortunately, this attack did not cause any damage to the protective shield. Since the shield was not damaged, then Agnes was naturally less likely to be damaged. Damn, isn't the mechanism here to attack the shield? Just when several people were confused, two monsters named Phantom of Agility suddenly appeared at the bottom of the room. The two monsters looked almost exactly like Agnes. Obviously, they were Agnes's clones. Clones? I wonder if these two clones will be damaged by the attack. Suzu Baby, who was closest to him, released a skill on a clone next to him. Rage burst out, blood gushed out. One of the clones was directly knocked flying. Damage explosion. Brothers, these two clones can be attacked. Let's attack them together first, and see what happens after they are killed. Okay. Just do it. The four of them immediately started to attack the clones. The damage of the four of them was very high. In addition, the blood volume of the clones was not much. So in an instant, the two clones were killed on the spot. As the two clones died, Agnes's shield on the upper side of the room disappeared briefly. But soon, Agnes summoned a new shield. At the same time, 4 new clones appeared on the screen again. I felt that I had faced the same mechanism before. The 4 of them did not waste time. Almost immediately, they launched an attack on the 4 clones around them. What the 4 of them never dreamed of was, these 4 clones look exactly like the 2 clones just now. As a result, when their skills hit these 4 clones did not have health bars. Instead, they disappeared directly from the screen. Then a large area of fire appeared. Before the 4 people could figure out what was going on, they were all killed on the spot. Because the resurrection coins had been almost wasted on the goalkeeper Krat. So in the end, only Susu Baby, who had the resurrection skill of the nanny, survived. What the hell is going on? Why are we dead? Isn't it attacking the clones? Why is there a different result? Yes, this is not scientific. We used the same skills twice and attacked the same clone, but why are the results so different? Just when the big cat and the others were confused, Susu Baby suddenly shouted, "Brothers, look, the shield on Agnes has disappeared. It may have lifted the invincibility mechanism." While speaking, Susu Baby jumped at Agnes. The big jump landed. The blood boiled. Agnes's health bar immediately decreased by more than 10 bars. Fuck, the invincibility mechanism is really lifted. Doesn't that mean we can kill this monster again? Everyone suddenly became excited. Ha ha ha, it should be so. On the other side, just when Susu Baby and the others thought they were about to get rid of Agnes, when they were about to pass the pillar of the sky, Chinimo had already entered the first room of the shaking earth. Brothers, next I will use the equipment of ordinary players to face these 2 monsters and explain to you all the mechanisms of these 2 monsters in detail. Everyone must listen carefully. He casually mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chinimo prepared to start the battle. But at this time, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room was refreshed like crazy. It's over, big brother, we're completely screwed this time. Susu Baby is about to kill the boss of Optimus Prime, and the Optimus Prime dungeon is about to be cleared. Fuck? So fast? Weren't they fighting against goalkeeper Krat just now? How come they're about to clear the dungeon? What else could it be? Of course, it's because of their equipment and resurrection coins. They relied on these 2 things all the way to get to this point. Alas, there's nothing we can do. Not everyone thinks about us like Big Brother does, and always does things from our perspective. Others can't wait to kill all the monsters. If that's the case, Big Brother is in trouble now. Once the 3rd dungeon is cleared, there will only be 2 dungeons left, and Big Brother hasn't even started explaining the mechanism of the shaking earth yet. Chapter 342. In order to prevent Wang Lei and his friends from triggering the monster's mechanism and affecting his explanation. So from beginning to end, Chinimo chose to let the 3 of them hang on the tree. This gave the 3 of them time to focus on other things. After learning that Susu Baby had already entered the boss room of the Pillar of Heaven, and after posing a threat to the boss, they panicked at the time. Old Mo, it's bad, the monsters behind are getting weaker and weaker, either there is no invincible mechanism, or the invincible mechanism is not full-time, and now Susu Baby is about to clear the Pillar of Heaven. Wang Lei said anxiously. Not watching, according to the latest news I have learned, the boss Agnes of the Pillar of Heaven, as long as you avoid its wave of instant kills, you can attack it. In this case, it is estimated that it will not take long for the Pillar of Heaven to be cleared. Wang Tung also looked anxious. While the 2 were talking, all looked at Chinimo. According to their thinking, the Optimus Prime was about to be cleared. There were only 2 maps left in the Entun dungeon. Even if Chinimo had a good mentality, he should have been a little anxious at this time. But they never expected it. After listening to their words, Chinmo's expression did not change at all. He still looked so calm. So relaxed. Really? Then they are quite fast. Chinimo replied with a faint smile. Fuck? Old Mo, you are not anxious. If the Optimus Prime is cleared, there will only be 2 dungeons left in Entun, and you still have to explain the monster mechanism of the earth shaking. The gap will be widened all of a sudden. Wang Lei reminded with a confused face. So what? There are still 2 copies, and even if there is only one copy and one monster left, who can guarantee that this monster does not have an invincible mechanism? As long as there is a monster with a mechanism similar to that of the Flame Creef, we don't have to worry at all, Chenemo said confidently. Of course, he is also qualified to be confident. As a powerful and invincible traverser. Others don't know. How could he not know? Don't think that there are only 2 copies left in Antuni. But in fact, there are still about 10 green-named monsters in these 2 copies. Among them are monsters like Merta. What are you worried about? Florgirl, Horseshoe Card. That is without a mechanism. Can it be easily solved? As long as any of these monsters stop Susu Baby and the others. Then he has enough time to pretend and open up the wasteland at the same time. But Lao Mo. Wang Lei, who didn't know what was going on, wanted to say something. Unfortunately, he didn't have time to say it. He was interrupted by Chenemo. Don't worry, Lao Wang, I know what's going on. Let's do this. You keep an eye on the progress chart. If someone enters the last dungeon, remind me. Is that so? Okay then. Wang Lei nodded helplessly. After calming down his teammates, Chenemo immediately turned his attention back to the game. Just now, because he wanted to talk to Wang Lei. He never attacked Tyoli of Destruction in the room. Instead, he kept moving and dodging. This also led to the fact that Tyoli of Destruction, who had not received any damage, had already released several mechanisms. Ahem, brothers, I was delayed by something just now. Now I will tell you how to deal with the mechanism of Tyoli of Destruction. When we enter the room, we can control it immediately. The so-called control includes knocking it away, stunning it, freezing it, imprisoning it, etc. After we control it, we can attack it. The team with high damage can almost kill it in 1 set. Then the question is, what if we can't kill it in 1 second? Then we need to use the mechanism. Its first mechanism is control, using the imprisonment black ball to trap us in it. The imprisonment is about 5 seconds. During this period, we will be hurt. After the imprisonment ends, we will also be attacked by dizziness. The second mechanism is that when Tyoli of Destruction is in the white stage, we can't face it directly, otherwise we will be stunned for a long time, and a beam-like mark will condense on our body, causing us to lose blood continuously. The third mechanism is that when the health of Tyoli of Destruction drops to a certain level, it will summon 4 red blood cells. What we need to do is very simple, that is, to knock down all these blood cells as soon as possible. If not all of them are knocked down, when the time is up, the whole screen will explode, causing instant kill level damage. The last and most critical mechanism is that when the health of Tyoli of Destruction drops to about 50, it will release a full screen lightning attack. Before the release, a clear red formation prompt will appear under its feet. At this time, we must quickly run to the 4 corners of the room to avoid it, otherwise we will be covered by the full screen lightning and be killed directly. These 4 mechanisms are almost all the mechanisms of Tyoli of Destruction. Do you understand? Silence. A suffocating silence. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had been prepared at the beginning, knowing that Chenemo would definitely be able to explain many mechanisms. But what they never dreamed of was, the mechanisms Chenemo described would be so comprehensive and detailed, one after another. It was just like a fool's teaching. Originally, they were a little afraid of the monster Tyoli of Destruction. Now after listening to Chenmo's explanation, they only felt that they could beat 10 alone. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Isn't this mechanism a bit too detailed? Is this definitely a mechanism that can be found in the dungeon update? Yeah, I was a bit confused after listening to it. I thought that Senior Brother was just going to give a rough explanation, but I didn't expect that his explanation was so comprehensive. It's so fucking powerful. With these mechanisms explained by Senior Brother, I feel like I can even play Shocking Earth with a supporting role. What is the gap? This is the gap between us and Senior Brother, the #1 player in the national server. We are just confused when facing these monsters, but Senior Brother has cracked all the mechanisms at once. Haha, this is not just the gap between ordinary players like us and Senior Brother. Even those anchors are the same, they can't find these mechanisms. Enjoyed the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chenemo then prepared to enter the next room of Shocking Earth. But at this moment, Wang Lei called him out. Lao, the latest news. Susu Baby and his team have killed Agnes with the help of resurrection coins, 100% recovery medicine from the mall, resurrection skills, resurrection potions, and various black technologies. Huh? Although it was expected that Susu Baby's team would definitely beat Agnes. But after knowing that they had done it so quickly, Chenemo still shook his head with some emotion. It is worthy of being a famous existence in the future. In this era without any strategy. All relying on their own planning. Killed Agnes. This strength is really awesome. Hey, this efficiency is quite fast, but I don't know what they will be like when facing the next copy. Lao Wang, you continue to pay attention, tell me immediately if there is any new situation. Yes. After making a casual arrangement, Chinemo put his eyes back to the game. At this time, Friends of Annihilation in the room had already jumped into the air. Then, steel pipes began to fall madly to the ground. Brothers, what you see now is the first mechanism of the Steel Pipe Man, throwing steel pipes from the sky. Although this mechanism is not an instant kill mechanism, the damage of each steel pipe hitting the ground is still quite high, so we must try to avoid it. After we dodge for a while, the Steel Pipe Man will smash down hard on the ground. At this time, we need to pay attention, because the damage of this attack is instant kill level, and we must not be touched. After the Steel Pipe Man lands, 2 new mechanisms will be released. One mechanism is grabbing. He will raise his hand to grab the player in front of him. Once grabbed, the player will suffer at least 70% damage. At the same time, after being grabbed, the Steel Pipe Man will summon an avatar that is exactly the same as the player. We must kill the avatar before the progress bar above the avatar reaches the end, otherwise the avatar will explode and cause instant kill damage. As for the other mechanism, it is also an instant kill mechanism. The Steel Pipe Man will keep waving his hands to release 3 light blades in front of him. If the light blades touch you, you will be killed instantly. So when we see the Steel Pipe Man release light blades, we must keep as much distance as possible and never be touched. These 4 mechanisms are all the mechanisms of the Steel Pipe Man. My suggestion is that when the Steel Pipe Man lands, everyone should control him as much as possible and take him away in one wave, so that we don't need to worry about other problems. Explaining while attacking. Even though Chinemo is wearing only a set of garbage equipment now. But with his invincible operation, he still killed the Steel Pipe Man at a very fast speed. With the death of the Steel Pipe Man, Chinmo's explanation was successfully completed. He probably knew that Chinmo's competitors Susu Baby and others had already entered the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon. But Chinmo was still in the Shocking Earth Dungeon to explain the mechanism to himself. At this time, the hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room were moved to the extreme. They couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner thoughts. Wow, I'm crying my ass off. The senior brother is so good to us. He said he would explain all the mechanisms to us, and he did it for us without any perfunctory treatment. Indeed, I thought the senior brother would just explain 2 mechanisms to us casually, but I didn't expect him to explain it in such detail. Alas, the key is that some people don't follow the moral code. While the senior brother was explaining the mechanisms to us, some people had already gone to the energy interception battle. It's really frustrating. There's nothing we can do. No one stipulates that the senior brother should explain the mechanisms to us, and others must wait until the senior brother finishes. Isn't this moral kidnapping? How should I put it? There is indeed no rule, but this also proves that the senior brother is really good to us, and really gave everything for us. I have never seen anyone as good to the audience as the senior brother. Live reminder. Tian Sheng Shui Mateo gave the anchor rocket *3. P.S. Senior brother, thank you so much. I think I understand that in the whole game, only you treat us as real family. Shy Rose gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Indeed, other anchors only want to make money from us, only Big Brother cares about us. Big Brother, I will be your loyal fan from today. Knowing that this is definitely a great opportunity to show off. Chinemo, who is a master of showing off, will definitely not miss it. He immediately smiled and said, "Ha ha ha, everyone is too polite. This is how I am. I don't want to see others suffer, and I don't want to accept new challenges myself, while others are stumped by some other mechanisms. This is what I should do. Even if I lose the first kill in the end, I will never regret it." Audience, hiss! He pretended a little. Chinemo then retracted his gaze with satisfaction. Now that the problem of the shaking earth has been solved, then he should naturally enter the Optimus Prime dungeon. Before entering the dungeon, Chinemo turned his head and looked at Wang Lei's computer screen with interest. The live broadcast page of Susu Baby was displayed on Wang Lei's computer screen. What surprised Chinemo was that it was only a short while later. Susu Baby and his friends had already solved the black and white heroes. They had already started fighting the Gold Elite. TSK, it's worthy of the strongest team configuration. If it goes on at this efficiency, I'm afraid that even the Earth Elite Melta can't stop them. I just hope you can be more powerful. Thinking, he entered the Optimus Prime dungeon. because the mechanism of flame creep had been explained just now. So Chinemo didn't waste time in the zombie room. After he solved flame creep as quickly as possible, then he immediately entered the next room. The third room was a group of monsters. They had no fighting power at all. Soon, all the monsters in the third room were solved. Brothers, it is said that the goalkeeper Krat in the next room is a very powerful monster. In order to save time, I will not try its mechanism myself. I will go to see other brothers' pioneering videos first, and try to find all its mechanisms for everyone as quickly as possible. If someone else said this, someone would definitely say that this is a trick. But since the person who said it was Chinemo, he cracked countless mechanisms that others could not crack. He gave up the existence of competing for the first kill in order to explain the mechanism to the players. Then the audience naturally had no objection. Just like that, in the expectant eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo began to check other players' pioneering videos. Chapter 343. Just as Chinemo pretended to study other players' opening videos, Susu Baby had already led several teammates into the 8th room of the energy interception battle. The monster in this room was a green-named monster named Arter of Crushing, facing an unknown monster. The battle plan of several people was still to test first. The 4 rushed to Arter of Crushing at the same time. Then they released skills at the same time. Rage Burst, Sword Slash, Death Tombstone. The skill successfully hit Arter of Crushing. The next second, Arter of Crushing's health dropped by more than 10 bars. Seeing this scene, Susu Baby, who was the captain, immediately shouted, "Brothers, this monster doesn't seem to have an invincible mechanism. Everyone hurry up and output, and try not to give it a chance to release the mechanism." Understood? Everyone nodded together. Then they prepared to attack Arter of Crushing. But what they never expected was that, just when they were about to attack, Ader the Crusher suddenly picked up the hammer on the ground. The next second, he slammed the hammer hard on the ground. As the hammer landed, a shockwave burst out directly. The 4 people were knocked to the ground at the same time. After being knocked down, 3 of the 4 people used the crouching skill as a conditioned reflex. Only the Nani who felt that he was thick-skinned and tough would stand up. The moment he stood up, a terrifying magma suddenly erupted from the ground. The other 3 people did not suffer any damage because they had the blessing of the crouching invincibility effect. Even though Gigi had thick skin and flesh, he was killed instantly. Fuck, such high damage. Gigi was surprised. "Gigi, don't revive yet, wait for the opportunity. We will seize the time to attack and see if we can get rid of this monster directly." While speaking, Shushu Baby took 2 steps back and was ready to release the mountain-shattering and earth-shattering slash at Ader of Smash. But what he didn't expect was that he had just walked out of the white circle and was inexplicably killed instantly. Fuck, why am I dead? I didn't get any attack? Just when Shushu Baby was confused, the big dragon cat and the 0th ghost were also killed instantly. The team was wiped out. My god, how could I be killed instantly? I was just preparing to adjust my position and release skills, and I didn't do anything else. The big dragon cat was surprised. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I just walked out of the white circle, and I didn't do anything, but I was dead. The 0th ghost followed and complained. The speaker is unintentional, but the listener is intentional. Listening to the complaints of his teammates, combined with his own experience just now, Susu Baby thought for a while, and understood the key to the problem. Brothers, everyone, pay attention. When releasing skills, you must not walk out of the white circle, otherwise you will be killed instantly. Now let's revive together, and attack together. This Ader of Smash doesn't have much health. Oh, I know. Accompanied by Susu Baby's order, several people used the resurrection coins one after another to stand up again. Very angry. Fish head with chopped pepper, phantom sword dance. The health of Ader, the Crusher, was already very low. Now, he was attacked by so many powerful skills. In the blink of an eye, Ader the Crusher was killed on the spot. The 8th room of the energy interception battle was successfully cleared. At this time, it was only a few minutes after Susu Baby and his friends entered the dungeon. It took a few minutes to get here, and only 4 resurrection coins were used. Such efficiency. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room began to ignite directly. 6666, this is too strong. How long has it been? How come Brother Bao is about to clear the energy interception battle? Yes, I thought that this energy interception battle would be more difficult, but I didn't expect Brother Bao to be so quiet and completely crushing. Just got the first kill of the Pillar of Heaven, and in the blink of an eye, he is about to clear the energy interception battle. If we calculate it this way, can we think that Brother Bao's first kill is already stable? In theory, but don't forget that there is a bug-level character in our game. Before the Big Brother takes action, I feel that I can't make a conclusion. Oh, what is the Big Brother doing now? Has he finished explaining the mechanism of the shaking earth? Has he started to speed through the pillar of heaven? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Susu Baby's mood immediately became nervous, because he knew that what the audience in the live broadcast room said was indeed right. As for the threat of Chinemo to him, that is absolutely huge. If he wants to get the first kill, he must avoid Chinemo. Totoro, what is the senior brother doing now? Is he about to clear the Optimus Prime dungeon? Susu Baby asked in a deep voice. The big Totoro quickly replied, Brother Bao, I just want to tell you about this. As far as I know, the senior brother has only cleared the flame cliff, and then he did not continue to brush it, but chose to watch other people's pioneering videos. According to him, he wants to show the players the mechanisms of all monsters. Fuck? Did he really say that? As a person who just experienced all the monster mechanisms in person. Others don't know. How could Susu Baby not know? Just the two monsters behind the Optimus Prime. Their mechanisms can be said to be more complicated than one. One is more outrageous than another. Chinemo wants to study all their mechanisms and find a way to crack them. This is definitely a very difficult thing. Alas, I am still not as good as the senior brother. The senior brother is willing to give up the competition for the first kill for ordinary players and concentrate on finding ways to crack the mechanism, while I always want to pass the level quickly. The gap between my mind and his is really too big. Susu Baby said with some shame. Brother Bao, now is not the time to think about this. People are in different situations. He has won so many first kills and created so many miracles. Even if he didn't win the first kill of Antony this time, it didn't have much impact on him. We haven't won the first kill for many years. If we don't seize this opportunity, we don't know when we will get the first kill next time. The big dragon cat quickly persuaded. Yes, what Totoro said is right. For us, the first kill is our only chance to turn the tables. We must not be soft-hearted in this matter. The 0th Ghost God followed. Susu Baby nodded helplessly. I know everything. I just have some feelings for a moment. Okay, let's not talk about this. Let's quickly enter the next room. Well, let's go! After successfully killing Ader of Crushing, Susu Baby and his friends immediately walked towards the next room of the energy blocking battle. As soon as they entered the room, a brand new green monster appeared on the screen. The name of the green monster is Merta. Since it is a brand new monster, Susu Baby and his friends will naturally not choose to attack rashly. They are still the same as before. First, they released a few tentative skills to attack Merta. Several small skills successfully hit Merta. But it's a pity. Although their skills hit Merta, but it did not cause any damage to Melta. Apparently, the monster Melta has an invincible mechanism. Brothers, cheer up. This monster has an invincible mechanism, and we must find a way to crack the invincible mechanism while facing him. While making arrangements, Susu Baby began to stand up against Melta. Move, dodge, attack. Susu Baby's set of operations can be said to be smooth. But unfortunately, his set of fancy operations did not find any flaws in Melta. On the contrary, I don't know why. Suddenly, a full-screen explosion appeared in the room. The 4 people were killed on the spot. Sudden death. While the 4 people were surprised, they also had a bad premonition in their hearts. They always felt that Melta might become their nightmare next. On the other side, after pretending to watch other players' pioneering videos for a while, Chinemo suddenly smiled and said, Brothers, everyone, get ready. Now I have studied the mechanism of Goalkeeper Krat and Agnes. Next, I will explain and demonstrate it in detail. Everyone should remember to take notes. Audience, ? What is a shocking statement? At this time, Chinmo's words were shocking, although Goalkeeper Krat and Agnes were both monsters that were cleared. But other people's clearance was basically achieved by relying on damage, resurrection coins, and the blessing of various medicines. No one has found the mechanism of these two monsters at all. And now Chinemo just casually watched the video. He said that he had found the detailed mechanism of the two monsters. That's what he said. Who the hell can stand this? The next second, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear it wrong, or did the senior brother say it wrong? Is he sure that he has found the mechanism of the two monsters? Isn't this incredible? Just these two monsters, I remember no one found the mechanism before. How come the senior brother found the cracking method just by watching the video casually? The key is that the senior brother set a detailed cracking method, which means that he has almost found all the mechanisms of the two monsters. Crazy, crazy. I feel that my brain is not enough. Is the mechanism of finding monsters in this game really that simple? Why is it so scary? No time to explain, senior brother. Start your performance quickly. Our damage is not enough. We can't beat these two monsters at all. We can only rely on the mechanism you explained. Since the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized at this time, then Chen Mo will naturally not waste time here. He immediately nodded and said, "Okay, then everyone will follow my picture and see how to deal with these two monsters." After speaking, enter the fourth room of the Pillar of Heaven. At the beginning, the goalkeeper Krat will be in an invincible state. At this time, our attacks will have no effect on him. However, according to my research, if we attack it at the moment when it summons its clone, it can cause damage to it. According to this setting, my suggestion is very simple, that is, the team with enough damage can use delayed skills with control to attack it at the beginning, such as the Awakening of the Sword Soul, the Awakening of the Red Eye, the Ice and Fire of Azura, etc. After controlling it, others immediately release all skills and try to kill it in one breath. If it can't be killed in 1 second, then we can only go with the mechanism. Its first mechanism is to summon a clone. The clone cannot be killed, and the damage is average. It will hit the ground and smash the ground. We just need to pay attention to avoid it. The second mechanism is that Goalkeeper Krat will constantly release the underground smashing mechanism. The damage when it hits the ground is extremely high. Once attacked, it will be killed instantly. Not only that, after it hits the ground, a blue smoke will appear on the ground. Touching this smoke will also cause instant kill level damage to us. The third mechanism is to summon meteorites. Goalkeeper Krat waves his hands and summons meteorites to hit the ground. The coverage of meteorites is about 1/3 of the room. Fortunately, the damage is not enough to kill instantly. We just need to add blood in time. The fourth mechanism is the bloodline. Red blood lines will appear on the surface of our body. If we stand still at this time, we will lose blood. All we need to do is move around so that we won't be hurt. The fifth mechanism is dizziness. When the game screen turns red, we can't look at Goalkeeper Krat face to face, otherwise we will enter a dizzy state while being hurt. The sixth mechanism is also the most important mechanism. Blue screen protection. When the health of Goalkeeper Krat is less than 150 tubes, the full screen will turn blue, and then a blue shield will appear on Goalkeeper Krat's body. After 2 seconds, the player will be trapped by the electric net and put into a dizzy state. When the player enters the dizzy state, the electric net will generate a white lightning ball floating towards the goalkeeper. After the goalkeeper eats the lightning ball, he will directly restore full health. This mechanism is very disgusting, and we need to knock out the white lightning ball as soon as possible. So if you are stunned here, you must remove it as soon as possible, and then knock out the white lightning ball as soon as possible, so there will be no problem. Okay, the above is all the mechanisms of Goalkeeper Krat, and the cracking methods of all mechanisms. I wonder if everyone understands it. Audience, hiss! Chapter 344. Silence. A suffocating silence, after listening to Chen Mo's explanation of the Goalkeeper Krat's mechanism. The audience in the live broadcast room were about to explode. They never dreamed of it. Chen Mo just casually watched other people's pioneering videos. It was just a few minutes or 10 minutes. He could actually study all the mechanisms. And he studied them in such detail. To be honest, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they would never believe it even if they were beaten to death, because they really didn't expect Chen Mo to be so fierce. So after being stunned for a long time, the audience in the live broadcast room finally reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. 666, show? It's really too show. Are you a devil, big brother? You made me a little confused. Are the mechanisms of DNF monsters really so easy to find? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded. I thought Big Brother could only find a few obvious mechanisms, but I didn't expect Big Brother to find all the mechanisms directly. Not only did he find all the mechanisms, but more importantly, Big Brother found them by watching videos after playing through the game. Such observation and analysis skills are simply invincible. I can only say that this is the gap between us and the #1 in the national server. It's obviously the same mechanism. We can't see anything, and Big Brother directly killed. It's really awesome. I was a little afraid of the Optimus Prime dungeon and felt that I couldn't win it. Now after listening to Big Brother's explanation, I feel like I can even be a supporting role. because the Optimus Prime dungeon has not been completely cleared yet. So Chinemo was not in a hurry to show off. He just casually looked at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he turned his attention back to the game. Brothers, before entering the boss room, I still want to give you a suggestion, that is, to increase your own damage as much as possible before brushing and tune, especially players who brush and tune in a team should be more careful, otherwise, brushing and tune with insufficient damage, poor cooperation, and frequent mistakes, it is definitely a huge torture. First said a sincere word. Then Chinemo chose to enter the boss room of the Pillar of the Sky. At the moment of entering the map, Chinemo instinctively wanted to block Agnes's clone. But considering that he was only opening up a wasteland, if he did that, it would be a bit too outrageous. In the end, he still endured it. Damn, it's a pity, if I can block the window, I can kill Agnes directly. Just when Chinemo was a little regretful. Agnes has summoned 2 clones. Brothers, what you are seeing now is Agnes' first mechanism, summoning 2 clones. For this mechanism, there is only one thing we need to do, that is to kill these 2 clones as quickly as possible. As long as these 2 clones are killed, this mechanism will be cracked. But it should be noted that after the 2 clones are killed, they will not disappear completely, but will turn into 2 squirrels. There will be a progress bar above the squirrels' heads. Once the progress bar reaches the end, there will be a full screen explosion. The method to deal with this mechanism is also very simple. We can use the forced interruption skill to attack them, which can interrupt their reading bar, or directly use the big skill to kill them, which can also stop the progress bar from moving forward. After we kill the 2 clones, we actually have a short time to cause damage to Agnes, but because the time is too short, everyone's damage is not enough, so I generally do not recommend that you attack Agnes at this time. It is better for everyone to continue to wait for Agnes to release the next mechanism at the bottom of the room. Agnes' third mechanism is to summon 4 clones. Although these 4 clones look exactly the same as the 2 clones just now, there is a big difference in the killing method. These 4 clones cannot be attacked casually. You can only attack the clone holding the red knife. Attacking this clone will make all 4 clones disappear, and Agnes will also be released from the invincible state. If you attack the clone holding the white knife first, it will trigger a full screen instant kill. Audience, ? If the first 2 mechanisms mentioned by Chinemo, the audience in the live broadcast room can still understand and think it is normal. Then when Chinemo explained the mechanism of the red and white knife, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. What the hell is this? They spent a long time brushing this mechanism and didn't find anything. They just relied on resurrection coins, resurrection medicine, and mall medicine to deal with this mechanism. How did Chinemo find this mechanism just by watching the video casually? How did he find it? Fuck. Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? How did the senior brother find this mechanism? Why didn't I find it? Yes, if it wasn't for the senior brother telling me, I wouldn't have noticed that the colors of the knives in the hands of these 4 clones are different. It's really outrageous. Too strong, really too strong. What kind of divine observation is this? It's simply very subtle. If it were me, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to discover this mechanism in my lifetime. Me too, I'm now completely convinced by the senior brother. No wonder he can always get the first kill and crack the mechanism. With his observation ability, who else can get it? Speaking of the first kill, the senior brother may be in some danger this time. Just now, Susu Baby and the others have found the mechanism of Melta's defense. It is estimated that it won't be long before Melta will be killed. Although Chinmo's eyes were mostly on the game. But in fact, he would occasionally use his peripheral vision to look at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. After seeing the audience in the live broadcast room say that Susu Baby had found a way to crack Melta's mechanism, he clearly showed a surprised expression on his face. Others don't know. How could he, a time traveler, not know? As for Melta's mechanism, I think back then, when players knew the strategy, they were sweating profusely and died countless times. But now, without any strategy, Susu Baby and his friends actually used all the experience on the screen and found a way to crack it. This really surprised him. Old Wang, how did Susu Baby find Melta's mechanism? Chinemo asked curiously. It seems that Susu Baby was hit by a green ball and happened to run to a corner of the room. As a result, when he ran over, Melta chased him directly. When Melta landed, the defense shield in the corner of the room that had been unable to be broken was directly broken, so he found a way to crack the mechanism. Wang Lei said with a gloomy face. You know, Melta is the monster in the third to last room of the energy blocking battle. If this monster is killed, then There are only the last 2 rooms left in the energy blocking battle. At this time, Chinemo is still in the Optimus Prime copy. In this case, doesn't it mean that there is a high probability that Antuni's first kill will be snatched away by Shushu Baby and others? Perhaps he saw Wang Lei's inner thoughts. Chinemo said with a mysterious smile. Old Wang, relax a little. If Antuni has unlimited resurrection coins, then I will still have some pressure. Unfortunately, the upper limit of Antuni's resurrection coins is only 12. After 12 are used up, you must re-enter the room. With this mechanism, we don't need to worry at all. After all, as long as a monster with a second kill mechanism appears, everything will start all over again. Wang Lei nodded in sudden enlightenment. Yes, it seems to be the case. Then let them quickly encounter an invincible monster. Ha ha ha. After a few words of idle chat, Chinemo turned his attention back to the game. At this time, with the disappearance of the 4 clones, Agnes has entered an attackable state. Break the army, go swordsmanship, draw the sword and cut. While attacking, Chinemo began to explain Agnes's mechanism. Brothers, when Agnes's invincibility mechanism is lifted, it will release 3 more mechanisms. The first mechanism is teleportation. It will teleport back and forth in the room, from one place to another. Facing this mechanism, what we have to do is very simple, that is, everyone stands together, so as to avoid missing the attack position due to Agnes' teleportation. The second mechanism is to summon an aperture attack. Agnes will suddenly enter an invincible state, and then summon a semicircular aperture on the ground. If the player is attacked by this monster, he will lose a lot of health. Fortunately, before the aperture is summoned, there will be an obvious summon prompt on the ground. After we see it, we can avoid it in time without any impact. The third mechanism, which is also the most important mechanism, is that an eye will appear on the top of Agnes' head. Under normal circumstances, this eye is in a black and closed state. At this time, we can attack at will. On the contrary, once we see this eye turn red and open, we must stop quickly, otherwise it will rebound damage and kill us directly. In summary, the monster Agnes is a great test of the team's coordination. When everyone is brushing here, they can finally turn on the voice and be commanded by one person. Otherwise, it is likely to cause trouble due to confusion. There was no surprise. Chinmo's clear and detailed explanation. After listening to it, the audience in the live broadcast room, all of them had a feeling of sudden enlightenment. The dungeon that they were afraid of. Now they no longer have any worries. The comments started to refresh immediately. Wow, this explanation is so detailed, I feel like I understand everything at once. Who says it's not? This detailed and easy to understand mechanism, in the past, it would have taken 3 or 4 months for the dungeon to appear, but now the senior brother has made it on the same day. This is the greatness of the senior brother. In addition to being great at cracking mechanisms, he is also invincible in explaining and making strategies. I can only say that listening to you is better than talking to you. Now I can say that I am full of confidence. The first 3 copies of Antuni are just like this. Let's not talk about this for now. Senior brother, hurry up and brush the energy interception battle. Susu Baby and his friends have cleared Melta again without using any resurrection coins. Now they have entered the second to last room of the energy interception battle. According to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room. When Chinemo knew about Susu Baby's recent development, he should give up everything immediately. Hurry up and enter the energy interception battle to start brushing. But what they never expected was that. After listening to what they said, Chinemo just smiled and shook his head. Brothers, I have already told you before that my goal is to let you know the mechanism of each monster in the Antuni dungeon clearly, so that everyone can easily clear Antuni. If I can't do this, then even if you give me the first kill, I won't be happy. So don't say anything. Next, I will study the mechanism of the first few monsters in the energy interception battle for you, and after I understand it, I will enter the dungeon and start brushing while explaining and showing it to you in detail. After saying that, the audience in the live broadcast room didn't say anything. Chinemo directly opened the video website. He started watching the pioneering video of the energy interception battle. He didn't look anxious or nervous at all. Audience, hiss! On the other side. Although Susu Baby and his friends have been working hard on the dungeon. But this does not mean that they are not paying attention to Chinmo's whereabouts. While they are working on the dungeon, they will still take a look at the situation in Chinmo's live broadcast room on the computer next to them from time to time. After seeing Chinemo clear the pillar of the sky, he actually started to study the monster's mechanism without hesitation. Each of them showed an expression of disbelief on their faces. Fuck, is this senior brother crazy? Is he really not in a hurry at all? This is the first kill that has been updated after 2 years, and he is so willing to give it to others? The big dragon cat complained in disbelief. Damn, is this senior brother so noble? He really gave up the competition for the first kill for an irrelevant player? Isn't this a typical case of losing the big for the small? The 0th ghost was also puzzled. Susu Baby, who was looking for a crack for the mechanism of the chrysanthemum worm, listened to his teammates' complaints. His face showed an expression of admiration. Hey, no matter whether we are competitors with the eldest brother, just his noble moral integrity makes me feel inferior. I can't give up myself for others anyway. But it's good this way. Now that he is not competing with us, our pressure is obviously much less, and our mentality has stabilized. It's easier to find the mechanism. Let me tell you another good news. I seem to have found the mechanism of this room. Fuck? Really, Brother Bao? Everyone said happily. Chapter 345. Hearing Susu Baby's words. Not only the few people in the team, even the spectators in the live broadcast room were shocked. Found it? How could it be found? As for the current mechanism, they were still confused and couldn't understand what was going on. How did Susu Baby find the mechanism? Isn't this a bit too incredible? Bullet screamed. Oh my god, I'm really saying this, Brother Bao is not kidding, right? Is Brother Bao sure he has found a way to crack the mechanism here? Yes, this is incredible. It's only been a short time since I came in, and I'm still getting familiar with the mechanism, but Brother Bao has cracked it. To be honest, why do I feel that Brother Bao seems to be much better than yesterday? I remember that he was struggling with all the mechanisms yesterday. This is probably a mentality problem. Brother Bao was under too much psychological pressure yesterday, which led to him not receiving feedback. Now he is free of pressure and can search normally. If this is the case, can we think that Brother Bao has already won 80% of the first kill here? Isn't this too exciting? For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Susu Baby didn't pay much attention, because yesterday's experience has already warned him deeply. Before you really get the first kill, don't pretend casually. Otherwise, you will be slapped in the face very quickly. He doesn't want to be slapped in the face every day. I just said that I might have found a way to crack the mechanism. As for whether it is really found, it still needs to be tested. Stand still, I go up and give it a try. While speaking, Susu Baby quickly approached the chrysanthemum bug. When he approached the chrysanthemum bug, a mark similar to a scope immediately appeared on his body. Seeing this scene, Susu Baby was delighted at first. Then he immediately moved towards the turtle shell in the middle of the room. When he moved to the turtle shell, the chrysanthemum bug that had drilled under the ground also rushed over. What everyone present didn't expect was that, when the chrysanthemum bug rushed over, it actually hit the remaining turtle shell on the ground directly. What was even more surprising was that, when the chrysanthemum bug hit the turtle shell, it actually went directly into a dizzy defense-breaking state. Ha ha, brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. This is the mechanism here. Let's all attack together. Ah? Good. Although they didn't understand how to crack the mechanism here. But the big Totoro knew that time is damage. Or he followed Susu Baby and attacked immediately. Big Dog, Jigger, 10,000 swords return, Oppo Kili. One after another, the big skills hit the chrysanthemum bug crazily. In the blink of an eye, the health of the chrysanthemum bug was completely emptied. The portal flickered. This was the last room of the energy interception battle, except the boss room. It was easily opened by Susu Baby. The barrage exploded directly. Fuck, too fast, really too fast, Brother Bao, your speed is really too fast, I can't stand it anymore. What a lewd remark. But to be honest, Brother Bao was really fierce today. He first took the Optimus Prime, and then stepped on the energy interceptor. He was just like a god of war. Right? This is the Brother Bao in my memory, crushing everything and standing out from the crowd. Now Brother Bao only needs to kill the next boss, and the energy interceptor will be under his control. To be honest, I originally thought that Brother Bao's chance of getting the first kill was not high, but now it seems that Brother Bao's first kill this time should be a sure thing. It's Brother Bao's turn. It's been so many years, and Brother Bao hasn't gotten the first kill. After all, Brother Bao is the second in the national server. He has to prove himself, even if this time it's because the senior brother didn't go all out. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room mentioned Shinemo again, Susu Baby, who had just relaxed a little, became nervous again. Yes, the reason why he is so strong now is entirely because Shinemo didn't put pressure on him. If he and Shinemo competed fiercely now, then he, who was under pressure, would definitely not be able to be so efficient. In other words, Chinemo was the key to whether he could get the first kill. Thinking of this, Susu Baby hurriedly glanced at the computer next to him. Looking at the computer screen, Chinemo was still lying lazily on the chair. While smoking and eating melon seeds, he watched the video. Susu Baby breathed a sigh of relief. He felt a little embarrassed. No matter, although it is a bit unfair, as long as I can get the first kill, everything is worth it. He secretly comforted himself. Susu Baby then said to his teammates, "Brothers, get ready, it's time for us to enter the boss room." "Let's go!" was Susu Baby's order. Several people entered the boss room of the energy blocking battle at the same time. The boss of the energy blocking battle is an abstract monster named Devourer Urgle. Because this is a brand new monster. So everyone's response is still to use small skills to test it first. Collapse. Susu Baby took the brunt of the attack on Devourer Urgle. But what no one expected was, just when Susu Baby jumped into the air and prepared to chop it down, Devourer Urgle, who had been motionless, suddenly stretched out his hands. Then, Susu Baby, who was about to land. Just like that, he was controlled in the air. The damage exploded. I haven't figured out what's going on yet. Susu Baby's HP has been completely emptied. Susu Baby, Everyone, Susu Baby said awkwardly, "Brothers, be careful, this monster has an instant kill mechanism and an invincible mechanism. Everyone must pay attention when attacking." Resurrected again. Continue to attack. On the other side. Although Chinemo did not pay attention to the current development situation. But because of Wang Lei, the agile scout. So he still knows the current situation of the game clearly. Ultimo, Susu Baby and his friends are in trouble. They are now stumped by the boss Devouring Urgle in the energy interception battle. That boss has an instant kill mechanism and an invincible mechanism. Now they are scratching their heads. Wang Lei said gloatingly. Eagle the Devourer? Chinemo immediately lost interest when he heard the name. Because he knew clearly. Although the monster Yuzosho has an invincible mechanism. But it is not completely invincible. It has a time limit. When the player hits it a certain number of times, its invincible mechanism will be forcibly lifted. Wait until that time. Even if Susu Baby and the others don't know about the mechanism of cheating, they can kill Yuzosho. Don't worry about them, Lao Wang. We just need to do our own things. You can contact Like You now and tell him that I'm going to start the land reclamation and explain the energy blocking battle. Okay. Wang Lei shook his head helplessly. He was about to contact Like You. But at this time, he saw that the Devourer Eagle, who had been in an invincible state just now, had now entered the attackable state for some reason. Although before entering the attackable state, it killed Susu Baby again. But now it can be attacked. Watching the fast decreasing HP of Devourer Urgle, Wang Lei couldn't help but complain. Damn, they won't really get away with it, will they? If they get the first kill, they will be so lucky? Hey, calm down, Lao Wang. No one knows what the result will be until the last step. There is still a copy. Maybe there will be new invincible monsters later. He comforted Wang Lei first. Then Chinemo immediately turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Brothers, have you been waiting for a long time? After my research, I have almost figured out the mechanism here. Now I will explain and demonstrate it to you. A single stone stirs up 1,000 waves, hearing Chinmo's words. The live broadcast room, which was originally quite calm. It was like it exploded in an instant. Have you figured it all out? How long has it been? At most a few minutes or 10 minutes. Such a short time is not enough for a fast food meal. How did Chinemo figure out the mechanism of energy blocking battles with so many monsters? Are you sure you are not kidding? Oh my god, what kind of efficiency is this? There are so many monsters in the energy interception battle, are you sure you understand them all? Isn't this too incredible? As for these monsters, I, who experienced it personally, have brushed them several times, but I still can't figure out the mysterious situation. Have you really found a way to crack it? Too powerful, really too powerful. I have never seen a master brother so powerful. It feels like the mechanism in the game is completely easy for him to control. I can't imagine it. With the strength of the master brother, if he went to open up the wasteland, I'm afraid that Antony's first kill would have been taken by him now. Well, I can only say that the master brother is too kind-hearted. He gave up the highest honor for us. With his operation, shouldn't we bombard him with gifts? Live prompts. Xuanlong Magic Sword gives the Anchor 5 rockets. P.S. I have been playing games for so many years, but I have never seen someone who is so kind to the audience as the eldest brother. I will sell everything I have to give gifts to the eldest brother. Woody Hot Wheels gives the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Yes, we can't let the kind-hearted people feel disappointed. Just based on what the eldest brother has done for us, we must thank Brother Jia. Facing the touching flattery from the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo naturally wanted to take the opportunity to improve his image here. He put on a solemn expression and said, "Don't be polite, this is what I should do. If I can't see everyone can easily pass these dungeons, then I won't be happy even if I get the first kill. As long as everyone can understand how to brush this dungeon, I am willing to give up everything." Audience, hiss! After improving his image again, Shinemo chose to enter the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon. Compared to the previous dungeons with a maximum of 6 rooms, the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon has a total of 12 rooms. Fortunately, the first few rooms are all small monsters with no combat power. Shinemo easily solved them all. After entering the 6th room, the first green monster appeared in front of him. There are a total of 2 green monsters in this room. One is called Light Sword Lock. The other is called Giant Axe Luobai. Brothers, these 2 monsters are very easy to deal with. As long as the damage is sufficient, you can completely ignore their mechanisms and kill them directly. Of course, there will definitely be brothers who say that their damage is not enough. Don't worry about this. I will tell you about their mechanisms now. First is the Lightsaber Lock. Its first mechanism is Curse. It will draw a black line on the ground. If we accidentally step on the black line, we will enter the curse state and lose a lot of blood. The second mechanism is to swing the weapon to cut out a purple light blade. Although it looks like a normal attack on the surface, the damage is still quite high and it is easy to be killed in seconds, so everyone must pay attention to avoid it. The third mechanism is the Curse Formation, which is a blood volume triggering mechanism. When the blood volume of the Lightsaber Lock drops below 100, it will begin to summon a large number of purple formations on the ground. If you touch it, you will be cursed. The way to deal with it is to move and avoid it. The fourth mechanism is to summon a black ball attack. When the formation attack of the Lightsaber Lock ends, it will summon a black ball to attack the player. The damage of this attack is also very high, but it can be broken. We just need to break it. Explaining. Attack. In a blink of an eye, the Lightsaber Lock was killed on the spot by Shinemo. Now, let's take a look at the mechanism of another monster, Giant Axe Luobai. Its first mechanism is to release a black light blade, which is the same as the purple light blade of the Lightsaber Lock. The damage is very high, so we need to be careful to avoid it. Its second mechanism is to smash the ground. When its health drops to 100, it will jump into the air and then smash the ground hard. The damage is instant kill level, but fortunately, there will be a magic circle prompt on the ground before landing, so we can just avoid it. The third mechanism is to recover blood. After Giant Axe Luobai releases the ground smashing mechanism, a protective shield will appear on its body. We need to break the protective shield as soon as possible. If it cannot be broken, then Giant Axe Luobai will quickly recover a lot of blood. In the explanation room, Giant Axe Luobai was also killed by Shinemo on the spot. In this way, the first group of green monsters were all killed by Shinemo silently. The room is cleared. Enter the next room. Aider of Crushing appeared on the screen. Chapter 346. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. In order to find out the defense-breaking mechanism of Devourer Urgel, Susu Baby and his companions were not idle for a moment. They moved around while constantly using skills to attack. They didn't know how long they attacked. Suddenly, Devourer Urgel, who had been passively beaten, stomped on the ground. Then it directly launched a wild collision. Unlike the wild collision released by ordinary monsters, the wild collision released by Devourer Urgel also has side effects. Several ditches appeared on the ground at the same time, because the incident happened suddenly. In addition, Devourer Urgel's impact speed was very fast. Before everyone could figure out what was going on, Devourer Urgel had already rushed in front of them. The damage exploded instantly. The 4 were killed instantly on the spot. Everyone, fuck, we've been fighting for a long time. Why did this guy suddenly attack us out of nowhere? The big dragon cat couldn't help but complain. Yeah, he's playing military tactics with us, making us careless first, and then suddenly launching an attack. He's really heartless. The 0th Ghost followed with a foul mouth. Brothers, don't talk about this for now. Look, there seems to be something wrong with the Devouring Urgel. Why is it standing still? There's a stun mark on its head. Could it be? Surprised, Susu Baby quickly released the resurrection coin and stood up. The moment he stood up, he directly hit the Devouring Urgel with a skill. Mountain Collapse and Earth Breaking Slash. What everyone present didn't expect was that it was still invincible in the front. The Devourer Urgle, whose health bar had not changed. This time, after being attacked by Susu Baby, the health bar actually dropped by more than 10 bars. What the hell? What's going on? Why did the health bar of this Devourer Urgle suddenly drop? Has it broken its defense? The big dragon cat was shocked. I don't know. We didn't use any special attack methods, nor did we find any flaws in the defense. How could it be hurt inexplicably? The 0th ghost was also confused. Brothers, don't worry about it. Resurrect quickly. While it breaks its defense, let's see if we can kill it in 1 second. Oh! Good. With Susu Baby's order, the other people hurriedly used the resurrection coins. After resurrection, several people used all their big skills on Devourer Urgle without reservation. Big Dog, 10,000 swords returned, chopped Pepperfish head. One after another, big skills hit the Devourer Urgle. The Devourer Urgle's health immediately began to drop rapidly. In just a short while, its health dropped by more than half. Seeing that the Devourer Urgle had little health left, the audience in the live broadcast room could no longer hold back. They started to send barrages like crazy. Wow, I didn't expect that Brother Bao not only got his mentality back, but also his luck. He could crack this mechanism? Yes, I thought the mechanism here would be difficult for Brother Bao, but I didn't expect that Brother Bao would be lucky enough to get it right. It seems that the heavens are really helping Brother Bao. God wants Brother Bao to get the first kill, so I can only congratulate Brother Bao in advance. I can only say that it's Brother Bao's turn. It's been so many years, and Brother Bao hasn't got the first kill for a long time. It's time to get it again. Come on, Brother Bao, you must get the first kill this time, otherwise, I will be embarrassed to tell others that I am your fan. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, the health of Devourer Urgle was about to be cleared. But at this moment, Devourer Urgle, who had been standing there passively, suddenly lifted the dizziness and started to move again. Crap, 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 why can't we have a little more time? We were about to kill it, why is it recovering now? The big dragon cat shouted depressedly. Calm down, Totoro. Although it has recovered, its health is running low. If we trigger its mechanism again, it will surely die. Now, everyone, continue to attack it, Susu Baby said. He was about to attack the Devourer Urgle. But at this moment, Urgle suddenly stopped again. Then, the whole room lit up. The eyes on Urgle's belly changed from closed to open. This is... Susu Baby was about to say something. Unfortunately, he didn't say it. He saw that the health of Urgle, which was about to be emptied, suddenly increased by more than 200. At the same time, their health dropped a lot. Otherwise, if they squeezed together, someone would release the strong wind in time. They might all be killed instantly. Everyone, question mark. Audience, question mark. I'm really screwed. What the hell is going on? How can this old guy recover health? How did he recover? Why did he recover health? The big dragon cat shouted in despair. Fuck, we fought for a long time and only lost more than 200 blood points. Now it has recovered more than 200 blood points in a flash. Doesn't this mean that we fought in vain? The 0th ghost god also had a look of despair. Compared with the mentality of his teammates, it exploded. Although Susu Baby was also very uncomfortable. But he knew clearly that now was definitely not the time to give up on himself. Now they still have resurrection coins. They can still attack. As long as they continue to bless. Then, there will definitely be a chance to attack the devouring Urgle. Thinking of this, he immediately shouted loudly. Brothers, don't say these meaningless words. Now we have only one thing to do, that is to continue attacking. I don't believe how powerful it is, and how many times it can recover blood. On the other side, after killing the lightsaber lock and the giant axe Luobai, Chinimo immediately walked towards the next room. Entering the next room, a monster named Ader of Crushing appeared in the picture. When Chinimo approached it, a white circle suddenly appeared under its feet. Brothers, the mechanism of this monster should be regarded as the simplest one among all the monsters in the energy blocking battle. There are only 3 things we need to do. The first is that when it releases the full screen vibration, we should not stand up, but must use the crouching skill, otherwise we will be killed by the magma eruption it releases. As soon as Chinimo finished speaking, Crushing Ader slammed the giant hammer in his hand to the ground. When the giant hammer landed, Chinimo was knocked to the ground directly. Crouch. Here, Chinimo just pressed the crouching button. Endless flames gushed out. Fortunately, because Chinimo was in an invincible state at this time, so he did not suffer any damage. After we successfully avoid the full screen vibration, the next step is to attack it. When attacking, we need to pay attention to two aspects. One is the magma area on the ground. This area has very high damage. When we stand on it, we will not only receive a lot of damage, but also enter a burning state. Even those with low health will be killed instantly, so we must not stand on this area. Another thing to pay attention to is the white circle under the monster's feet. You must not walk out of the white circle. You must stay in the circle. Otherwise, once you leave the circle, you will suffer instant kill level damage. It should be noted that this white circle is not stationary, but moves with the crushing artear. So when we release skills that require long-term standing, such as Phantom Sword Dance, Death Tombstone, Akalanatha, etc., we must pay attention to our feet, otherwise it is very likely that we will be forced out of the circle inexplicably while releasing skills. All the mechanisms of the crushing artear were explained in one breath. Shinemo immediately began to attack with concentration, relying on invincible damage in operation. It was just over 10 seconds later. Ader of Crushing was killed on the spot. The room was successfully cleared. Shinemo did not waste any time. He was ready to enter the next room immediately. But at this moment, Wang Lei stopped him again. Old Mo, the latest news. Susu Baby and his team have successfully killed Urgot the Devourer with various black technologies, and now the energy interception battle has been cleared. Hearing Wang Lei's report, Shinemo hasn't said anything yet. The other two people in the team were anxious. Hammer. So fast? Didn't he just encounter a big trouble? How did he pass the level inexplicably? Wang Tung asked in surprise. It's broken. Once the energy interception battle is cleared, and Taniko will only have the last Black Volcano copy left. Senior brother, why don't you stop explaining and focus on opening up the wasteland first? Like you hurriedly suggested. According to the ideas of several people. When Shinemo knew that there was only one copy left. When Susu Baby was about to get the first kill of Antuni, he would definitely become anxious. He would even start to speed up immediately. But what they never expected was that, after hearing the latest news, Shinmo's expression did not change at all. He smiled and shook his head and said, I told you, don't be anxious, this is just the last copy, not the last monster, wait until they get to the Black Volcano boss room. Ah! Everyone shouted at the same time. Don't be surprised, we will continue to act according to the original plan, and the rest has nothing to do with us. Shinemo said calmly. To be honest, Shinemo was quite surprised at the speed of Susu Baby and the others. Without any strategy, they cleared the energy interception battle in such a short time. There is indeed something. But he was not in a hurry at all, because he knew clearly that in the last copy of Antuni, the Black Volcano, there were two monsters that could not be cleared without knowing the mechanism. For example, the Floor Girl. For example, the Horseshoe Card. Since he knew that they could not pass the level, then why was he anxious, after calming everyone's emotions casually? Shinemo immediately turned his attention back to the game. Of course, the image improvement link must still be there at this time. I saw many brothers in the live broadcast room sending bullet screens to remind me that the energy blocking battle dungeon has been cleared, and Antoni's first kill is going to be gone. I can solemnly tell you again here that I have only one task at present, that is to give you a comprehensive explanation of the mechanism of each monster. Apart from this matter, other things have nothing to do with me. Next, you only need to pay attention to the mechanisms I explained to you. As for the rest, you don't need to tell me anything. I have to say, Shinemo is really good at pretending. Just a few words. He moved the audience in the live broadcast room to the point of almost crying. The bullet screen gift started to refresh like crazy. Wow, big brother, I'm crying. Why is he so good to us? My own brother has never been so good to me. Yes, who said it wasn't? I never thought there would be such a person, with such high moral integrity, as Big Brother in the world. Big Brother is simply a saint. I used to hear people say that being Big Brother's fan is the happiest thing. I didn't believe it at the time, but now it seems that this sentence is true. Don't just talk, Big Brother is so good to us, he gave up the first kill of Antony for us. If we don't do something, are we still human? Yes, there is no time to explain. Everyone quickly bombard Big Brother with gifts. We can't let the good man feel disappointed. Live prompts. I am a bird and I give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Big Brother, although you may lose a first kill this time, you have gained me as a fan forever. The first affectionate national server gives the anchor rocket *6. P.S. I am the same. From today on, I am a die-hard fan of Big Brother. If anyone dares to say something bad about Big Brother in front of me in the future, I will directly fight him with a bayonet. Successfully harvested a wave of emotions and gifts from the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin Mo then entered the 8th room of the energy interception battle with satisfaction. The monster in this room is called Melta. Which monster in the energy interception battle has the most complicated mechanism, in Chin Mo's opinion? It's not the final boss. It's the Melta in front of him, who is known as the local elite. He remembers it clearly. Even if the future players face this monster with the mechanism known, they will be tortured to the point of numbness and mental explosion. From this, you can imagine how powerful this monster is. Brothers, this monster has very high requirements for us. When facing this monster, everyone must cooperate well, be quick-eyed and quick-handed, and be accurate. Otherwise, even if we know the mechanism, we may be wiped out. Now I will tell you in detail what the mechanism of this monster is. Everyone must remember it. Chapter 347. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. If Susu Baby could keep a stable mentality just now, he still felt that his hope was not very high. Then now, when he successfully passed the first energy blocking battle, and his biggest opponent is still a certain distance away from him, his mentality is completely ignited. The opportunity has finally come, according to the current situation. Chin Mo wants to explain all the previous mechanisms. It will take at least several minutes. And he is now facing the last copy of Antuni. As long as his speed is fast enough, then there is definitely a great chance to get the first kill. Once he really gets the first kill of Antuni, then, thinking about the honor he will get after his success. Susu Baby's expression is like eating magpie poop. Brothers, cheer up. We are the only team that has passed the energy blocking battle and is going to enter the Black Volcano. We have completely taken the lead in the first kill. As long as we work hard, we will definitely succeed. Ha ha ha, Brother Bao is right. We have secured the first kill this time. Even Jesus can't stop us. Several people said excitedly. What are you waiting for? Go go go. After arousing the emotions of all teammates, Susu Baby immediately chose to enter the Black Volcano dungeon. The first room. This room is full of small monsters. A few people attacked them casually and eliminated them all. Enter the second room. A monster named Black Smoke Cress appeared on the screen. Because it was a new monster, so the way to deal with it was the same as before. One by one, they used small skills to attack Black Smoke Cress. Collapse Mountain, Frost Saw, Sword Slash. What was surprising was that when the skills of several people hit Black Smoke Cress, Black Smoke Cress's health dropped by more than 10 points quickly. Fuck, another monster without an invincible mechanism. It seems that God is helping us. Brothers, don't hesitate, hurry up and use your big skills. Hee, no problem. Knowing that time is life. Everyone hurriedly released big skills to Black Smoke Cress. Big Dog, Phantom Sword Dance, Chop Pepper Fish Head. With a terrifying damage. In a short while, Black Smoke Cress's health was hit by more than half. But just when everyone thought that this wave was stable, when they were about to successfully kill Black Smoke Cress, who had been passively beaten, suddenly broke free from the attack. Then, a layer of white protective shield appeared on its body. The next second, it stretched out its hand and grabbed in front of it. Susu Baby and several others who were releasing skills were forced to be controlled in place at that time. At the same time, a layer of protective shield appeared on their bodies. What the hell? What the hell is this? Is it a confinement mechanism? The big dragon cat was surprised. No matter what mechanism it is, quickly remove it. Everyone use the Mall potion. Susu Baby said, while hurriedly using the help of Shining Remy. Shining Remy's aid is a potion that can remove various abnormal states. Originally, according to Susu Baby's idea, when he used this potion, the abnormal state on his body should be removed. But he never thought. When he finished using it, his body did not change at all. He was still tightly controlled by the white defense shield. This, Susu Baby just wanted to say something. Unfortunately, he hadn't said it yet. Black Smoke Cress had already launched an attack. A flash passed by. The 4 people were fatally injured at the same time. Team wiped out, Susu Baby, everyone, although a little speechless. But fortunately, there is always a resurrection skill. In the end, the 4 people only consumed 2 resurrection coins, and stood up again. Brothers, everyone, use all skills to output, try to kill this pen in seconds, and don't give it any chance to release the mechanism. Susu Baby commanded loudly. Yes! The next second, Everyone began to release skills crazily. The health of Black Smoke Crest was already low. Now it was attacked by Susu Baby and others. In a blink of an eye, it was killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. There were only 7 rooms in the Black Volcano. Susu Baby had already cleared 2 rooms. The audience in his live broadcast room became agitated at that time. 6666, too fast, really too fast, Brother Bao, how come you are so fast this time, and you just defeated the first green monster? The second room, it was cleared so easily. I feel that Brother Bao's first kill this time should be as stable as an old dog. He must be as steady as an old dog. With this efficiency, I see that other anchors are still trapped in the energy blocking battle, but Brother Bao is the fastest. Come on, Brother Bao, now you are only 5 rooms away from reaching the peak of your life again. As long as you clear these 5 rooms, you will have everything. Not much to say, as long as Brother Bao can get the first kill of Antuni, I will give you 5 rockets directly. I mean what I say. Susu Baby was already very excited. Now he was praised by the audience in the live broadcast room. He couldn't help it at that time. He laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, thank you for your support, I will definitely not let you down. I put it here first. As long as I get the first kill of Antuni, I will give you 100,000 renminbi in the live broadcast room, and everyone will get a share." This casual sentence pushed the atmosphere in the live broadcast room to the peak. Then Susu Baby chose to enter the third room of the Black Volcano. The monster in the third room is a green monster named Moshashi Ever. Since it is a new monster, the attack method of everyone is naturally the same as before. Rage bursts out, draw the sword and slash. The skill successfully hits Moshashi Ever. Moshashi Ever's health dropped by more than 10 bars at that time. Faced with this situation, everyone almost laughed out loud. What does this mean? It means that this Moshashi Ever also has no invincibility mechanism. Since there is no invincibility mechanism, it can be killed directly. Once this monster is killed, then, brothers, everyone. The extremely excited Susu Baby was just about to give an order. But what he didn't expect was, at this moment, the Demon Stone Ever suddenly jumped up. Then, he disappeared directly from the screen. What? Flying out of the screen? The big dragon cat said in astonishment. Just as everyone was surprised, things began to fall madly from the sky. First, a small red hill fell to the ground. Then, one red ball after another began to fall to the ground. After the red balls landed, in the blink of an eye, they turned into mini Demon Stone Ever. This, brothers, everyone tried to attack these things. While speaking, Susu Baby smashed out with a mountain-breaking and earth-breaking slash. The skill landed. Magma erupted. The mini Demon Stone Ever and the red hill on the ground disappeared at the same time. It seems that these things can attack. In this case, let's attack these things first, and wait for the Demon Stone Ever to fall down before talking about the others. Understood? Everyone quickly regained their minds. I started to attack all kinds of dropped objects with my concentration. After attacking for more than 20 seconds, the Demon Stone Ever suddenly fell to the ground. Opportunity. After waiting for a long time, everyone released their skills to the Demon Stone Ever without hesitation. Because they had tested that the Demon Stone Ever had no invincibility mechanism just now. So everyone used all their big skills at the first move. Great anger. 10,000 swords returned to the clan. Jig. Terrible damage exploded instantly. After just a few seconds, the Demon Stone Ever was killed on the spot. The third room was successfully cleared. With this room cleared, there are only the last 4 rooms left in the Black Volcano dungeon. And what makes everyone even more excited is that the difficulty of the monsters in this last dungeon seems to be not as high as the monsters in the previous dungeons. In this case, doesn't it mean that the speed of taking down the Black Volcano dungeon will be very fast in the live broadcast room? Wow, I'm so shocked. What kind of godly speed is this, Brother Bao? In the blink of an eye, the third room is cleared. It's really too strong. Invincible. Once the third room is cleared, Brother Bao's first kill is basically equivalent to taking 99%. I can only say that I really didn't expect that the last dungeon of this Black Earth dungeon is actually less difficult than the previous dungeons. Ha ha, there is no time to explain. I have to tell this news to the guy quickly. I let him show off. I let him take his time. I go with you. Anyway, Brother Bao's first kill is now stable. Even if he wants to catch up, he can't catch up, just to see how ugly his face will be. On the other side, after telling Melta what to pay attention to, Shinemo entered the room. Brothers, this Melta is a monster with an invincible mechanism. We need to break its mechanism before we can attack it. As for how to break its mechanism, you will see what happens next. First is the first step. When we get close to Melta, it will spit out a green bead. At this time, someone needs to touch the bead. When it touches the pillar, we will enter the second step. If no one touches it within a certain period of time, then Melta will release a full screen instant kill. The second step is to break the shields in the 4 corners of the room. We quickly move to the shields in each corner, and Melta will fall from the sky to our side. When Melta falls, if we are where the shield is, the shield will be directly shattered. It should be noted that we must pay attention to avoid Melta's falling from the sky to the ground, otherwise, we will be hurt and enter a dizzy state. After Melta breaks the shield, we will enter the third step. The third step is very simple, that is, to quickly remove the hidden things in the shield, and there is a point of knowledge here. Breaking a stone depends not on damage, but on the number of attacks. 5 attacks can break it. After breaking a stone, we will immediately go to the next defense shield. By analogy, break the 4 defense shields in turn. In this way, Melta will enter the defense breaking state. Melta's defense breaking state lasts about 15 seconds. If you kill it during this time, the room will be cleared. On the contrary, if you don't kill it, it will enter the invincible state again and repeat the new mechanism again. In order to better let the audience in the live broadcast room understand his explanation. While explaining, Chinemo kept showing it. Move, dodge, attack. Every time he attacks, he can break a stone. In a short while, all 4 stones are broken. Melta successfully entered the defense-breaking state. 10,000 swords returned to the ancestor. Phantom sword dance. Sword slash. With 15 hands rubbing the invincible damage. Chinemo quickly killed Melta on the spot. The room is cleared. Brothers, this is the mechanism of this monster. What needs to be coordinated is that one person goes to attract the monster, and the others go to hit the stone. Be careful not to be hit by Melta. Don't be confused, otherwise it will easily cause problems. He emphasized the matters that need to be paid attention to again. Chinemo was ready to enter the next room. But at this time, the barrage in his live broadcast room began to refresh frantically. Big brother, the latest news, Susu Baby and his friends have successfully killed the second green monster in the black volcano and have cleared the third room. Fuck, so fast? I remember I saw him fighting the black smoke crest just now. How did he clear the third room out of nowhere? This is the latest news. The real latest news is that Susu Baby has cleared the 4th room. Of course, the 4th room is a small monster, so he is so fast. Oh my god, isn't there only 7 rooms in the black volcano? He cleared half of them at once. Doesn't that mean he is sure to get the first kill? Ha ha ha, it must be sure. What do you say, big brother, are you still pretending or not? Do you want to regret it now? Do you want to catch up? Repent? Looking at the gloating comments from the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo almost laughed out loud. He can't even destroy it, even if Susu Baby cleared the 4th room. So what? The floor lady in the 5th room is next. And the final boss horseshoe card. That's the difficulty of the black volcano. There are these 2 monsters that ignore any resurrection coins, mall medicine, and black technology. He is as steady as an old dog, resisting the smile in his heart. Chinemo shook his head slightly and said, "Everyone underestimated me. Since I have promised everyone to show you all the mechanisms of all monsters, I will definitely do what I say. Let alone 1 first kill. Even if it is 10 first kills, I will not waver." Audience, hiss! Chapter 348. Just when Chinemo was showing off like crazy, Susu Baby and his friends had already entered the 5th room of the black volcano with excitement. A new green-named monster appeared in this room. Its name is Metal of the Abyss. Probably because the difficulty of the previous 2 green-named monsters was too low. Susu Baby and his friends were paralyzed. So in facing this new green-named monster, everyone didn't take it too seriously. They directly released their own big skills to Metal of the Abyss. Collapse of the mountains and crack of the earth, chop pepper fish head, phantom sword dance. Several big skills successfully hit Metal of the Abyss. But unfortunately, Metal of the Abyss, who was attacked, did not suffer any damage. Looking at Metal of the Abyss, who had not lost any blood, the smiles on the faces of several people froze at that time. Fuck, this monster actually has an invincible mechanism? What about the promise to push all the way to the boss? The big dragon cat was surprised. It seems that we still need to spend some time to get the first kill. Everyone should adjust their emotions, cheer up, and quickly find a way to crack its invincible mechanism. Susu Baby quickly comforted. No problem. As a top master, Everyone is naturally not bad at adjusting their mentality. In the blink of an eye, everyone's mentality recovered. Then they began to attack Metal of the Abyss while checking. A few seconds later, Susu Baby, who was closest to Metal of the Abyss, was suddenly imprisoned in place by a black ball. Facing this attack, Susu Baby didn't think much. He immediately used a mall medicine that can remove abnormal status. He wanted to use it to remove the abnormal status on his body. But what he didn't expect was, after he used the medicine to remove the abnormal status, his status did not change at all. Even the crowd around him always used the skill to remove the abnormal status on him at the same time. His imprisonment was not lifted. Shit, it's broken. Susu Baby's face suddenly changed. Before he could say anything more, the black ball on his body broke open. The moment the black ball broke open, his blood volume was completely emptied. Susu Baby died. Brother Bao, what's going on? How did the black ball on your body come from? Were you attacked? We must prevent this mechanism as soon as possible. The big dragon cat asked immediately. I don't know, I shouldn't have been attacked by Metal of the Abyss. It just happened inexplicably. When you try the mechanism, try not to get too close. Susu Baby replied uncertainly. Then, he immediately used the resurrection coin to stand up. What he didn't expect was that he had just stood up. Metal of the Abyss, who had been walking in the room, suddenly stopped. Then, it waved the weapon in its hand. A black line burst through the entire room. Several people were caught off guard. They were hit by the black line at that time. The damage exploded instantly. Susu Baby, who had just stood up, and several other people were killed instantly on the spot. Susu Baby, ? Everyone, ? Seeing that Susu Baby and several others were wiped out, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally in a relatively stable mood, immediately became nervous. They knew that they were in big trouble. Now Metal in the Abyss not only has an invincible mechanism, but also constantly releases a one-shot kill mechanism. If it were in a normal dungeon, it would be fine. Anyway, they can always use resurrection coins. Even if they use resurrection coins to resist, they can still survive. But now Susu Baby and his friends are staying in Ant-Uni. Only 12 resurrection coins can be used in a dungeon. They have already used a few of them on the other two green-named monsters. Now they are wiped out again. 12 resurrection coins are already very few. If new problems arise, there will be no resurrection coins to use. Barrage. It's bad, why are they dying one after another? Brother Bao, you have to be careful, you don't have many resurrection coins left. If you die again, you will be forced to exit the dungeon. This is a wrong script. Didn't it say that there are no more difficult monsters, and it's smooth sailing next? Why are there such outrageous monsters? The key now is that Brother Bao and his team only have 4 resurrection coins left, and the Nani has used up all the resurrections. Even if they beat this green-named monster, the next boss will be very difficult. It's really a big problem. The boss is definitely the most powerful monster, and there will definitely be a one-shot kill mechanism. I feel that at least 2 waves of resurrection coins are needed to be confident. Let's not talk about the boss first. I feel that I may not be able to beat this monster at the moment. The mechanism of this monster is too powerful. It's all a one-shot kill mechanism. Since the audience in the live broadcast room can realize the seriousness of the problem, let alone Susu Baby and his friends, who are big shots. After they saw that the number of resurrection coins was running out, they immediately changed their plans. Brothers, don't revive yet. GG and I will revive. After we find the cracking mechanism, you can revive and fight together. Susu Baby arranged. Understood. Everyone replied. Arrange the next plan. Susu Baby and GG Zong Yu hurriedly used the resurrection coins. Added buff. Susu Baby was ready to continue to look for a way to crack the mechanism. But at this time, his blood volume inexplicably began to drop wildly. If it weren't for his fast blood addition, and GG Zong Yu's blood recovery skills released in time, he might have been killed instantly. Fuck, what's going on? I am still so far away from this Metal of the Abyss. Why am I suddenly hurt? Susu Baby couldn't help but complain. Brother Bao, it may be related to the floor. Look at the floor where you are standing. Is there any flame? There is nothing on the floor where I am standing, so I am not hurt. Gigi, who was standing next to him and was not hurt, said, Huh? After Gigi's reminder, Susu Baby hurriedly moved to the floor next to him. Sure enough, when he walked to the floor without flames, his blood volume stabilized at that time. It's true, Gigi, you are very confident in observation. Susu Baby praised. Ha ha, It's okay, after all, both of my eyes are 1.5. Gigi said. Just as the two were talking, Metal of the Abyss, who had been walking back and forth in the room, suddenly teleported to the middle of the room. The next second, it raised its hands high. It began to frantically summon 2 colors of crystals. One purple, one red. Looking at the 2 crystals that were rapidly emerging and growing in the room, Baby Susu thought for a moment and immediately rushed to the nearest crystal. His idea at this time was very simple. That was to clear these crystals. In this way, the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss should be cracked. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. The big jump directly hit a large piece of crystal. Magma erupted. Unfortunately, neither crystal suffered any damage. What the hell? Isn't the mechanism here the same as the mechanism of the Demon Stone Ever just now, attacking the summoned creature? Then what is the mechanism here? Just when Baby Susu was confused, the screen in the room suddenly turned white and flashed. The next second, Susu Baby and Gigi, who were at full health, always had one. The health of the two was instantly emptied. They were killed instantly on the spot. A sudden scene. Everyone present was stunned at the time. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds again? You know, Susu Baby and his team only have 2 resurrection coins left. This time the 2 were killed instantly. Even if they were resurrected again. Because there were no resurrection coins, their team would only have 2 people left. The 2-faced Metal of the Abyss, who had not yet cracked the invincibility. And the unknown Black Volcano boss. Is there still hope of getting the first kill? In the live broadcast room? Fuck me, how come things turned around so quickly? Just now, wasn't everything going well? We were about to get the first kill? Yeah, I was dumbfounded. I thought that Brother Bao and his team still had 2 more chances to revive, and they would definitely be able to get to the boss room, but now they are all used up by this green-named monster. The key problem now is that there are not enough resurrection coins. Brother Bao must use a resurrection coin. In order to increase his own survival rate, GG must also revive. This is equivalent to losing all the resurrection coins. No problem, right? This is really embarrassing. I just advertised everywhere that Brother Bao's first kill is already stable. If it's gone, won't my face be swollen? Don't jump to conclusions yet. Give Brother Bao some time. I believe Brother Bao must have a solution. Didn't he kill all the monsters in front? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then looking at the few remaining resurrection coins. At this time, Susu Baby had a bad feeling in his heart. However, as the captain, he couldn't say it. He could only force himself to speak. Brothers, don't panic. This monster has released so many mechanisms. It's probably time to remove the invincibility effect. We can survive this wave and attack it. Gigi, you continue to revive with me. Pay attention to add buffs and blood to me. Gigi Zongyo hurriedly replied, okay. Take advantage of the last few seconds of the resurrection time limit. Susu Baby and Gigi Zongyo immediately used the resurrection coins to stand up. After getting up, Susu Baby rushed towards Metal of the Abyss without thinking. But what he never dreamed of was, it didn't have time to get close to Metal of the Abyss. The progress bar above Metal of the Abyss came to the end. The next second, the terrible damage came. The health of the two was completely emptied without any signs. Susu Baby died. There will always be a pawn if you squeeze in. All the resurrection coins have been used up. The countdown for the return trip appeared. I'm really screwed? Why did I die again? Is Metal of the Abyss crazy? Fuck. The big dragon cat, who had not dared to speak for fear of disturbing Susu Baby's pioneering work, couldn't help but spit out foul language after seeing that the last hope was shattered. The Zero-TH Ghost followed up with complaints. This is a monster that humans can design. Every mechanism is an instant kill, and they are all inexplicable instant kills. This is a hammer. Listening to the teammates scolding. Although Susu Baby's mentality was a little broken. But he knew clearly. Now is definitely not the time to show off his words. Now they are still the first echelon. They are still a long way behind the others. At this time, they only have to do one thing. That is to fight again immediately. Keep as many resurrection coins as possible in the room of Metal in the Abyss. Try to crack the mechanism of Metal in the Abyss. Brothers, don't say these useless things. Now everyone cheer up. We will fight again soon. In the front, we will try to die less, and keep more resurrection coins in the room of Metal in the Abyss. Do you understand? Got it. On the other side, Chinemo, who knew that he was as steady as an old dog. After hesitating for a long time, he chose to enter the next room. The monster in the 10th room of the energy interception battle. It is a green-named monster named Lava Worm, which looks very similar to the insect king Lugu. Since it is a green-named monster, then Chinemo must explain and analyze it carefully. Brothers, this lava worm is a relatively simple monster. Although it has an invincible mechanism, as long as we break its invincible mechanism, it will not pose any threat to us. When we enter the room, the lava worm is invincible at this time. We should not waste time attacking it, but directly kill the turtle that crawled out next to it. After killing the turtle will leave a turtle shell, which is the key to our cracking the invincibility mechanism of the lava worm. We need to wait until the lava worm drills into the ground, then attract. Guide it to approach the turtle shell. When the lava worm hits the lava worm while drilling, it will enter a dizzy state. At this time, its invincibility mechanism is broken, and we can start to attack. It should be noted that when the lava worm hits the turtle shell on the ground, it will not only fail to break its invincibility mechanism, but also consume the turtle shell, causing the mechanism to delay. Another thing is that only the player who is locked by the lava worm can guide the lava worm to attack the turtle shell. Other players have no guiding effect. Explain while showing. Soon, Chinemo successfully guided the lava worm to hit the turtle shell. Invincibility mechanism cracked. Opportunity. Phantom sword dance. Draw the sword and slash. Draw the sword and slash through the air. Take advantage of the gap between attacks to continue explaining. If we can't kill the lava worms in one wave, don't panic, because this room will summon a new turtle every once in a while. We just need to kill the newly summoned turtle in the same way as before, and then guide the lava worms to hit the turtle shell, so that the lava worms will break the defense again. While speaking, the lava worms were killed successfully. At this time, there are only the last two rooms left in the energy interception battle. Chapter 349. Same as before. After Chinemo showed the mechanism of the lava worm, he did not enter the next room immediately. Instead, he waited for a while to see if there were any viewers who would ask him questions that he did not understand. While he was waiting, Wang Lei, who was an agile scout, could not wait to tell him the latest progress of Su Baby's team. Lao Mo, the latest news, you are really amazing, the Black Volcano copy is really the same as you said, there really is a difficult monster to crack, and now Su Baby and his team have been wiped out and forced to return to the town. Wang Lei said 3 times in a row, which shows how excited he was at this time, compared with Wang Lei's restlessness. Chinemo, who knew everything a long time ago, had a much calmer expression. Old Wang, don't be so excited. I just made a random guess. I didn't expect that I guessed it right. You just saw the mechanism of that monster. Do you think Su Baby and the others can crack its mechanism? Chinemo asked with interest. Crack it? Wang Lei shook his head like a drum. Crack it, the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss, I am a bystander, I can't see any possibility of cracking it, let alone the parties involved. Wang Tun on the side said, the key is that Metal of the Abyss is all killed in seconds, and there is no chance of cracking it. Even if they face it again this time, the result will definitely be the same. Brother Mo, I think you have a chance to kill it first now. Hey Tingzi, don't talk nonsense. When did I lose hope for my first kill? Ha ha ha. After a burst of laughter. Seeing that no one in the live broadcast room asked about the mechanism of the lava worm, Chinemo chose to enter the next room of the energy blocking battle. The monster in this room is a green monster named the Evil Thought Body of Terror. Brothers, this monster in front of us should be regarded as the simplest one among all the green-named monsters in Antuni. We only need to do 2 things to successfully kill it. The first thing is not to rush to attack it, because it is in an invincible state at the beginning. We should keep a distance from it, and stand in the middle of the room waiting for its phantom to appear. Its phantom will appear 3 times, and the order of appearance is middle, bottom and top. Among the 3 phantoms, 2 are phantoms, and 1 is a real entity. What we have to do is not to be attacked by the phantom, and then let the real entity hit us. The second thing is even simpler. When we are hit by the real entity, a black flame will appear on our body. At this time, we approach the evil body of terror and touch it, and its invincibility mechanism will be lifted, and we can attack with all our skills. Explaining. Demonstrating. Soon, the evil body of terror entered the defense-breaking stage. Phantom sword dance. Draw the sword and slash. Go swordsmanship. Relying on the 15 hands to rub the sky-defying damage. That is, after a few seconds. The terrifying evil thought body was killed by Chinemo on the spot. The 11th room of the energy-blocking battle dungeon was cleared. At this time, only the final boss room was left in the entire dungeon. Looking at Chinmo's progress in opening up new land. Then he looked at the progress of other competitors in opening up new land. The audience in the live broadcast room was surprised to find out. They originally thought that Chinemo had no hope. Now he actually has the hope of competing for the first kill again. This kind of change. It really made them a little confused. Barrage. Oh my god, I'm so fucking awesome. If I remember correctly, when Senior Brother started to open up the energy blocking battle just now, the two green monsters and the black volcano were solved. Why is it still at this progress now? Yes, I just thought Senior Brother had no hope. After all, the energy blockade dungeon is famous for having many green monsters. If you calculate it this way, doesn't it mean that Senior Brother explained the mechanisms of so many monsters to us from beginning to end, and the others did nothing for a long time? What does this mean? This deeply illustrates a sentence, that is, you are useless when you are given a chance. Senior Brother has given you so much time, and he still has hope to grab the first kill. This is probably what is called good people get good rewards. Senior Brother has done so many good things for us ordinary players, and this is exactly what he deserves. For the surprise and flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo obviously won't pay too much attention. There are enough foreshadowings in the previous. Now he has only one thing to do. That is to push forward all the way and crush everyone. Successfully won the final first kill of the dungeon. Brothers, if you have no other doubts about the monster of the evil thought of terror, then I will enter the final boss room. While talking, Chinemo chose to enter the final boss room. The boss of the energy blocking battle is Urgot the Devourer. That is what the players of later generations call you, in Chinmo's view, as long as there are no muggles in the team. Everyone knows how to fight. Then this monster is basically not difficult at all. Of course, if you don't know the mechanism, then it's normal to fight for half a day and die dozens of times. Brothers, this Urgot the Devourer will be in an invincible state at the beginning. The first thing we need to do is to break its defense. Then the question is, how should we break its defense? It's very simple, we just need to cheat it. As he spoke, Chinemo had already walked in front of Urgot the Devourer. The moment he walked over, Urgot the Devourer immediately opened his arms and hugged him. Move, Chinemo quickly moved down a position. As Chinemo moved away, Urgot the Devourer's hands were clasped together. What everyone present didn't expect was that. Just when they didn't quite understand what Chinemo was doing, Chinemo, who had just walked away, suddenly turned around and released a skill towards Urgot the Devourer. 10,000 swords returned to the origin, Phantom Sword Dance, Sword Draw. One skill after another. Urgot the Devourer's health immediately began to drop rapidly. In the blink of an eye. More than 400 HP, only about half was left. Audience, ? Watching this outrageous scene. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. What the hell is going on? How did Urgot the Devourer break the defense inexplicably? Shouldn't it take a long time to wait and attack for a long time before the defense is broken? Why is Chinemo facing the mechanism of Urgot the Devourer, different from the Devourer Urgot faced by others? Fuck? What's going on? I haven't figured out what's going on yet. How come this Devourer Urgot suddenly breaks defense? Yeah, this is totally unscientific. I remember that Susu Baby and the others broke the Devourer Urgot's defense after fighting for a long time. But how come the Senior Brother broke it in 1 second now? It's on, right? Did the Senior Brother use some forced defense breaking cheat to force the Devourer Urgot to break defense? Otherwise, why is it different from others? To be honest, if other people did this, I would definitely think it was on. But since it was the Senior Brother, it must be because the Senior Brother found some unknown mechanism. What the hell? Just by watching other people's pioneering videos, you can find an unknown mechanism. This is too invincible, right? Are you sure you are not kidding? Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Chinemo will naturally not waste any more time here. He said with a slight smile. Brothers, what you said is right. I have indeed found a secret mechanism, which is the hug trick I just told you about. Then the question is, what is the hug trick? It's very simple, as the name suggests, it is to trick Urgot the Devourer into hugging me. When we enter the map and walk in front of Urgot the Devourer, it will trigger the mechanism for him to hug us. If we move up and down, or use invincible skills, jumping skills, etc. at this time, and we don't let it hold us, it will be considered a false hold, and it will enter the defense breaking state. It should be noted that this defense breaking is not a long-term defense breaking, but a time-breaking defense breaking. If Urgot the Devourer is not killed within the specified time, then Urgot the Devourer will enter the invincible state again. Also, if you don't avoid being hugged by it, you will be killed instantly. Because all the mechanisms of Urgot the Devourer must be demonstrated. So Chinemo had stopped attacking just now. since he stopped attacking. Then Urgot the Devourer could not be killed naturally. At this time, Urgot the Devourer had entered the second stage of the mechanism. Chinemo didn't waste time. He rushed up and started attacking it directly. What you are seeing now is the second defense-breaking mechanism. To hit the link, we need to hit Urgot the Devourer about 300 times in a row, and Urgot the Devourer will enter the defense-breaking state again. Here is a special reminder. Many professions are very uncomfortable with linking, such as male and female Sonda, such as Golden Body, such as female magician. So if you are fighting in tune, it is best to form some professions that hit fast combos, such as Azura, ammunition, etc. Explaining. Attack at the same time. Although Sword Soul is not the fastest profession in hitting combos, but it is not too slow. Relying on the Energo swordsmanship and the blessing of various white characters. Soon Chinemo successfully hit more than 300 combos. After the combo reached the target, Urgot the Devourer, who had been passively beaten, suddenly stood up. Then a shadow flashed by. The next second, Urgot the Devourer rushed towards Chinemo brothers. When we see Urgot the Devourer stand up and run, we need to pay attention, because in the next second, he will release a full-screen savage collision on us. It is also very simple to avoid this savage collision. We just need to wait until he rushes to us, jump into the air, or use the invincible skill to withstand it, and we can avoid this wave of attacks. Chinemo jumped while explaining. Perfect dodge. Urgot the Devourer did not attack anyone. He rushed all the way to the far right of the room and hit the wall. He entered a dizzy state. When we see the dizziness symbol appear above Urgot the Devourer's head, it means that it has broken its defense again. Everyone must take advantage of this time to attack quickly and try to kill it in one go. If you can't kill it, it will release a lot of disgusting mechanisms. The first mechanism is opening its eyes. The eyes on its belly will open. If we look at it at this time, we will suffer instant kill level damage, and it will recover a lot of health. As for dodging, it is also very simple. Just turn your back to it. The second mechanism is flying and smashing the ground. Urgot the Devourer jumps into the air and then smashes hard to the ground. The damage is extremely high. It is possible to be killed in 1 second with half of its health. Fortunately, there will be a magic circle prompt where it lands, so we just need to dodge it. The third mechanism is to release the ground spike attack. It will summon rows of ground spikes to attack us. The damage is also very high. Fortunately, there are also prompts for this attack. We just need to pay attention to avoid it. All the mechanisms of Devourer Urgot were explained in one breath. Devourer Urgot's health was just completely emptied. With the death of Devourer Urgot, the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon was declared cleared. Watching the final clearance animation, there were immediately curious people in the live broadcast room to check the progress of other anchors. Seeing that these people were still trapped in the Abyss Metal, some of them even used up their resurrection coins again. They lived in Bungbu at that time. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Ha ha, I am dying of laughter. I really didn't expect how bad these people are. The senior brother has finished explaining the mechanism of the Energy Interception battle, but they haven't fought Metal of the Abyss yet. It is indeed a bit incredible. It has been such a long time, and no one has found the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. It is really abstract. This is probably the legendary blessing in disguise. The senior brother gave up the first kill for us, but he never thought that after a circle, he was back to the same starting line as the others. I think it must be God's eyes. The senior brother is so good to all of us. He should get the first kill of this dungeon. Others don't deserve it at all. The key now is that no one has found the cracking mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. Is the senior brother sure he can find it? If not, isn't it still a waste? Looking at the heated discussion among the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo suddenly had a bold idea in his heart. Since we want to play, why didn't he play it bigger? Hey, if I tell them how to crack Metal of the Abyss at this time, won't these people think I'm crazy? Chapter 350. Susu Baby's live broadcast room. Compared with the happy atmosphere just now, Susu Baby and his companions seemed to have fallen into the abyss. Everyone's face was full of gloom. Everyone's face looked as ugly as if they had eaten a dead child. After dying again, the big dragon cat with the hottest temper couldn't help it at that time. He started to spit out foul language. I'm really fucked up. What is the cracking mechanism of this Metal of the Abyss? Why does it have so many instant kill mechanisms? Can people still play it? The Zero Th Ghost shouted, It's outrageous to open the door. It's outrageous. This Metal of the Abyss is full of instant kill mechanisms. No matter how many resurrection coins you have, you can't bear it. Hey, the key is that we can't hide, and we don't know how to hide. Our resurrection coins are running out again. What should we do now? Gigi always said desperately. While talking. The only living baby Susu. He was killed by metal of the abyss again. The resurrection coins were exhausted. The second wave of the black land reclamation of several people was completely over. Looking at the countdown reminder of the forced return to the town. Even if Susu baby was calm, he couldn't help shouting. Fuck, 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 I'm going to trap him, I'm awesome. Why can't it release so many instant kill mechanisms? Why is each of its instant kill mechanisms so outrageous? How can we face it? How can we crack it? Although Susu baby was talking before. He used the last bit of reason to turn off the voice in the live broadcast room. But his expression still betrayed him deeply. After seeing Susu baby's furious action, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner thoughts. Hey, it seems that the mechanism of this monster really stimulated Brother Bao a lot. Brother Bao is obviously a little out of control now. Isn't this normal? Anyone who is killed by the mechanism here so many times, and there is no clue to crack it, no one can help it. It's really miserable. Brother Bao was leading the others by a lot. Now everyone has caught up with him, because of the obstruction of metal of the abyss. It doesn't matter if others catch up with him. The key is that this guy has already cleared the energy interception battle, and will soon enter the Black Volcano dungeon. Hammer so fast. Didn't he just enter the energy interception battle? How could he clear it so quickly? Didn't he explain the mechanism of each green-named monster well? It's not that he's fast, but Brother Bao is slow. The eldest brother actually explained and demonstrated the mechanism of all the green-named monsters in detail. Fortunately, he didn't enter the Black Volcano directly now, but went to watch the Black Volcano's pioneering video first. Raging. Susu baby saw the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. After seeing Chinemo was about to catch up with him, he was already a little depressed, and his mentality was completely desperate. He knew he was finished. The two green monsters in front of the Black Volcano would definitely not be able to stop Chinemo. At most, it would take a while for Chinemo to reach Metal's room in the abyss. But now, he has not found any way to crack the invincibility mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. If this goes on, soon, Chinemo will be on the same starting line with him. At that time, brothers, I believe everyone has seen that the eldest brother is about to brush the Black Volcano, right? Do you think there is still a point for us to persist? Susu baby said with a bleak face. Hearing Susu baby's question, the big dragon cat and several others fell into silence for a while. Others don't know. How could their competitors not know? On the same starting line. It is almost impossible to defeat Chinemo. Since it is impossible to defeat Chinemo, then what is the point of persisting? If we can crack the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss as soon as possible, then it is meaningful for us to persist. If we can't crack it then, the big dragon cat said in despair. That's the truth. Competing on the same stage, we have no hope at all. If we persist, it seems that we can only be clowns. The 0th Ghost God also looked desperate. According to your opinion, we should surrender without a fight this. Just when everyone was hesitant and didn't know what to do. The bullet screen in their live broadcast room suddenly began to refresh frantically. The latest news, just now, the senior brother who watched the opening video said that he had found the cracking method of Metal of the Abyss. Hammer? How is this possible? So many anchors have been watching for a long time and didn't find it. He can find it just by watching the opening video? That's right. He must be bragging, he must be sensational, that is the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. All the players in the server can't find it. How can he find it casually? Hey, if it was anyone else, I would definitely not believe it. But since it's the senior brother, have you forgotten the Devourer, Creef of Flame? That's right. From version 60 to now, I've never seen the senior brother brag. He always does what he says. I believe what he says is 100% true. Originally, Susu baby and the others were still a little hesitant. They didn't know whether they should give up. Now after seeing the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, their hesitation completely disappeared. What are they still hesitating about? They haven't found any flaws in Metal of the Abyss. Chinemo has already found a way to crack Metal of the Abyss. It's simply crushing. Damn, he's not a human, he's just an animal. Is the mechanism of this copy really so easy to crack? How did he crack it? Why can't we find it? The big dragon cat said helplessly. Who said it wasn't? We've been fighting for so long and found nothing, but he found a way to crack it by watching a video. It's so outrageous. The 0th Ghost God complained. Hey, it seems that it's impossible for us to defeat him, and get the first kill of Entun this time. In this case, there's always something to say here. He was interrupted by Susu Baby on the side. Fuck, brothers, open the live broadcast room of the senior brother quickly, he's crazy, he just said that he would tell everyone the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss that he discovered first, so that everyone can continue to open up the wasteland. Susu Baby shouted in shock. Everyone, ? The whole audience was in an uproar, hearing Susu Baby shout. Everyone's first reaction was that he was joking. Because according to what Shinimo said before, the mechanism of all green monsters must be explained clearly. If the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss is told to everyone now, then the others will directly break through Metal of the Abyss and enter the boss room. Shinimo still has to explain the mechanism slowly. Isn't this making it difficult for yourself? Brother Bao, not really, although we've lost the first kill, we don't need you to comfort us like this, we can still withstand it. The big dragon cat said helplessly. Yes, Brother Bao, what you said is like lying to children. Are we crazy, or is the eldest brother crazy? This kind of fairy operation, who would do this normally? The 0th ghost was also speechless. Susu Baby didn't care about the distrust of the crowd. He just urged anxiously. Don't talk about this, don't waste time. Quickly open the senior brother's live broadcast room. He will explain the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss next, whether it is true or not. Just take a look and you will know. This. Just when everyone was hesitating whether to listen to what Susu Baby said, the barrage in their live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Fuck, crazy, the senior brother is really crazy. How dare he make such a decision? Is someone forcing him? It's unbelievable. What good does he get from doing this? He is going to explain the mechanism next, and if he tells others about the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss in advance, then others will not enter the boss room before him? I was also confused. The senior brother really didn't make a move, but once he did, it was amazing. He did this, and I felt that my brain was not enough. In fact, if you know the senior brother, you are not surprised that he made such a decision. The senior brother really doesn't care about his success or failure. He just wants everyone to be happy. To be honest, if someone said this before, I could only say that this person is a water army, but now, after watching the senior brother's series of operations in Antuni, I know that there are really such noble people in this world who sacrifice themselves for others. No time to explain. Everyone hurry to the senior brother's live broadcast room. I can't wait to know what the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss is. After watching the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, even if the big dragon cat and others don't believe it anymore, at this time, they have to believe it. After confirming that Shinimo really made such an outrageous decision, their emotions were uncontrollable at that time. Wang Defa, what is the senior brother thinking? Does he really look down on Antoni's first kill? He is clearly giving the first kill away. It seems to be true. If he wanted to get the first kill, he would have gotten it long ago, but he just didn't do that. He just gave the opportunity to others. This is really hard to understand. It's hard to understand. This is probably what a saint is like. We will never understand what they do. I really admire the senior brother. Kneel down to him. Okay, don't sigh for now. Let's go and see if the senior brother has really found the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. During the discussion, several people hurriedly opened Shinmo's live broadcast room. In the era of the internet, the speed of information dissemination is always amazing. After knowing that Shinmo not only discovered the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss, and also wanted to tell the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss, the whole DNF community was boiling. Although they didn't understand what Shinmo was thinking, but they knew clearly that Shinmo would never joke about DNF. Since he said it, it can definitely be done. After realizing this, players flocked to Shinmo's live broadcast room. With the addition of these people, the number of viewers in Shinmo's live broadcast room immediately began to soar. 1 million. 2 million. With the increase in the number of viewers, all the barrage gifts in the live broadcast room fell into a crazy state. Big brother, please tell me, is the rumor circulating in the market true? Are you really going to tell us the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss? What is the reason for you to do this? I just can't understand it. If it were me, I would rather not open up the wasteland than tell others about the mechanism here for nothing. Indeed, is this the gap between us and Big Brother? Big Brother is really the legendary saint who only cares for others, and not for himself. I don't understand, and I don't want to understand. Now I just want Big Brother to tell me the defense-breaking mechanism of Metal of the Abyss as soon as possible. I can't wait to seek revenge on Metal of the Abyss. People can't be so ungrateful. If Big Brother doesn't say it, will we not do it? Are we so shameless to listen to Big Brother's explanation of the mechanism for nothing? Don't you know to bombard Big Brother with gifts? Live broadcast reminder. Thing Wax Y Manxing gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. I'm really crying, Big Brother, from today on, I'm your die-hard fan. Whoever dares to question you in front of me, I fight him to the death. Hero's character is here. I give the anchor rocket *3. P.S. Without further ado, as long as Big Brother really tells you the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss, I send you 3 more rockets later. I keep my word. Please remember my name. At this time, the atmosphere in Chinmo's live broadcast room was extremely hot. Unfortunately, Chinmo couldn't tell you the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss immediately. Want to ask the reason? That's naturally because he was stopped by Wang Lei and others who didn't know what was going on. Old Mo, you're crazy. Do you know what you're doing? Did you eat poisonous mushrooms? You finally got the chance to compete for the first kill again. What's the point of you telling out the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss now? Wang Lei said impatiently. Yes, Brother Mo, this is a completely unscientific decision. Aren't you giving the first kill to others in vain? You should quickly explain to the audience in the live broadcast room that you are joking. It's not too late to regret it now. Wang Tung followed to persuade. Facing the anxious persuasion of the second king, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a helpless expression on his face. Why is it so difficult for him to pretend? How could he give the first kill to others? The reason why he dared to do this. That's because he knew clearly that even if the players cleared the Abyss Metal, it is impossible to clear the boss horseshoe card of the Black Volcano. Under this premise, why can't he tell everyone about the mechanism of the Abyss Metal? In this way, he can not only improve his own image, he can also get the first kill as the last one to take action. It's simply killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey, don't be so excited, open up a little, it's just a first kill. Do I need a first kill? Chapter 351. Chinmo's words were full of confidence. He was like a god who was in charge of everything. Confidence always has amazing power. Originally, the 2 kings thought Chinmo was crazy and was seeking his own death. But now, after hearing Chinmo's confident words, they were relieved again. 666, Lao Mo, you are too confident, but what you said is indeed right. You really don't lack first kills. All the first kills in so many years belong to you. Wang Lei couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Indeed, and there is still a monster that hasn't appeared yet. If the boss mechanism of the Black Volcano is as invincible as Metal of the Abyss, then Brother Mo will make a lot of money this time. He will gain fame and get the first kill. It's simply killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Wang Tung nodded and agreed. Ha ha ha, you know me well. In that case, you don't need to say anything about this matter. Just watch my performance quietly. He calmed down the second king again. Then Chen Mo immediately turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Probably because he didn't say the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss for a long time. He didn't look at the barrage in the live broadcast room. At this time, there were some other rhythms in the live broadcast room. What's the situation? What's the situation? Didn't you say that you would talk about the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss? Why don't you talk about it now? I've been here for a long time. Yes, there are so many people in the live broadcast room. What is the eldest brother doing? He didn't even look at the live broadcast room, but was talking to someone unknown. Does he look down on us? What the hell are you doing to set the pace? If you can, just watch it. If you can't, just get out of here. You come to get the mechanism for free, and I'm making you the same as the boss. Are you worthy? That's what I mean. Senior brother made the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss public for nothing just to let us pass the level quickly. He has given up the first kill, and you are still complaining? Where is the room manager? Why don't you ban these people who set the pace? They are really a bunch of conscienceless dogs. These people don't deserve to know the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. Looking at the comments from the audience in the live broadcast room to defend himself, a satisfied smile appeared on Chinmo's face. Right, this is the result he wanted. He has been building an image of selflessness, caring for players, and ignoring his own interests. With this image, he is not afraid of anyone setting the pace at all. Who dares to set his pace? He doesn't even need to do anything, his fans alone can spray these people to death. Hey, maybe I can get a reputation of 0 negative reviews in Kangba in the future. Looking forward to it secretly. Chinmo opened the voice of the live broadcast room and said, Brothers, I'm sorry, I was delayed by something just now. Now I will tell you about the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss that I found. Because I studied it from the clearance video, I can't guarantee that it is completely correct. Also, the method I found is a stupid method, and requires certain operations. If you don't operate it properly, then I can't do anything. First, put on a layer of armor for yourself. Chen continued. After my research, I found a very interesting phenomenon, that is, in 90% of cases, Metal of the Abyss is invincible. But when it raises its hand to attack us, it can be attacked at this time, which means that if we can continue to attack it, we will kill it. Although what Chen said seemed simple. But for the audience, who had been tortured by Metal of the Abyss, it was undoubtedly a shocking explanation. After hearing this method of cracking, first, they were stunned. Then, they started discussing it like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is it really that simple? Senior brother, are you sure you are not kidding? How come we didn't find this mechanism? Yes, I have been fighting for a long time, and I always thought that Metal of the Abyss was 100% invincible. I didn't expect there was such a mechanism. Hey, don't tell me, after listening to what Senior Brother said, I think I did knock down some of Metal of the Abyss's health just now, but I didn't expect that it would take a trick to deal damage. This is too careful observation, right? Who would have thought that an invincible monster would have such a simple way to crack it? It's incredible. No time to explain, brothers, I go first, I want to try. Is the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss really so simple and easy to crack? After successfully knowing the way to crack Metal of the Abyss, the people in the live broadcast room naturally would not stay any longer. One by one, they hurriedly re-entered the black volcano and started fighting again. Looking at the gradually decreasing number of viewers in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's expression did not change at all. He still said with a calm look, brothers who want to compete for the first kill, hurry up. If you are not going to compete for the first kill, or want to know the mechanism of the first two green monsters, then continue to watch. Next, I will still show you the mechanism of all the green monsters in the black volcano in detail as before. The audience in the live broadcast room was very grateful to Chinmo. Now they heard that Chinmo explained the mechanism of the first two green monsters to them, when others went to fight Metal in the Abyss. This time, they were finally moved to the extreme. Under the out of control of emotions, the gifts began to refresh as if boiling. Live broadcast prompt. I only like you to give the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Woo, the eldest brother is really, I cried to death, at this time, he still thinks about us stupid brothers, I don't know what to say. Born to be a hero, give the anchor 10 rockets. P.S. What else can I say? We just need to do it now. Everyone, take action and thank the senior brother for us, so that he can see our sincerity. Countless rockets flew by. One rocket is 500 yuan. In a short while, Chinmo received at least hundreds of rockets. If you count them, that's show off, Laoimo, your operation really brought you fame and fortune. Not only did you improve your image, but you also received a lot of gifts. More importantly, maybe the first kill is yours. You really made a lot of money. Wang Lei couldn't help but sigh. Hey, is this the gap between us and Brother Mo? He is simply looking ahead 3 steps, planning and strategizing, chatting and laughing, and everything is under control. What, Zhuge Liang? Wang Tung was so shocked that his eyes were straight. You are full of rhymes. You must want to take the postgraduate entrance examination? Am I really as good as you say? Why don't I feel it? Chinmo pretended to be modest. The two kings simultaneously extended an international greeting gesture. Ha ha ha. A happy smile. Chinmo immediately put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. It's so exciting to run after pretending to be cool. Ahem, the brothers who stay now should all want to understand the mechanism of the two green monsters in front of the black volcano. In this case, let's not delay and start directly. After speaking, choose to enter the black volcano copy. On the other side. After knowing the cracking method of Metal in the Abyss, Susu Baby and others immediately started a new round of battle. With their strength and equipment, they soon entered the room of Metal of the Abyss again. Brothers, logically speaking, what the eldest brother said should be right, but there is a problem. I don't know if this mechanism of Metal of the Abyss can be used all the time. Will there be other instant kill mechanisms in the middle? If there is an instant kill mechanism, then we must kill Metal of the Abyss as much as possible before that, otherwise there may be changes. Susu Baby said in a deep voice. Well, what Bao brother said is right. I suggest that we fight Metal of the Abyss together, and use all the big skills. In this way, based on our damage, it should be possible to kill it in a few rounds. Big Totoro analyzed. What are you waiting for? Let's get started. After discussing the countermeasures, everyone immediately rushed towards Metal of the Abyss. This operation is to break the move. For ordinary players, it may be a difficult problem. But for masters, like Susu Baby, it is a completely basic operation. At the moment Metal of the Abyss raised his weapon, several people released their skills at the same time. Blood Explosion, Sword Slash, Ghost Flash. 3 skills attack Metal of the Abyss at the same time. What everyone didn't expect was that, when the skill touched Metal of the Abyss, the blood volume of Metal of the Abyss actually dropped a lot at once. Everyone, ? In the live broadcast room. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It's actually true. The mechanism here can really be cracked using the breaking move? Isn't this incredible? Not only incredible, it's simply unbelievable. This is a mechanism that makes us so nervous, and Senior Brother really found it out by watching the video? It's so fucking awesome. I thought Senior Brother was just saying it casually, and it wasn't very useful. I didn't expect it to be true. The key is that Senior Brother really told everyone the real mechanism, but he chose to continue explaining and analyzing the green monsters as before. What kind of noble moral integrity is this? No matter whether he is noble or not, this is his choice. No one forced him. Now I only want to say one thing, that is, come on, Brother Bao, you must get the first kill. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Susu Baby and his companions have successfully killed Metal of the Abyss with their invincible operation and damage. Although they still use several resurrection coins in the middle, at least they still have 8 resurrection coins to support them to face the boss of the Black Volcano. Brothers, calm down and cheer up. We should be the first to pass this room now. We have the advantage. Let's quickly enter the next room. Susu Baby reminded solemnly. Got it, Brother Bao, let's go. Everyone nodded and said, okay, let's go. As they talked, the 4 of them entered the 6th room of the Black Volcano together. The monsters in this room are a few ordinary monsters. There is no difficulty. Soon, they were all killed on the spot. At this time, the entire Black Volcano, or the entire Antuni, only had the last monster left. After realizing this, everyone's emotions became agitated. They couldn't help but take a few deep breaths. Then, they suppressed their excitement and entered the final boss room. The boss of the Black Volcano is called the Almighty Mecha. It is a monster floating in the air. Because it is the first time to face this monster, so the way to deal with it is still mainly to test it first. Rage Burst, Draw the Sword and Cut, Ghost Whip. Several skills successfully hit the Almighty Mecha. But what Susu Baby and the others never dreamed of was, when their skills hit the Almighty Mecha, not only did it not cause any damage to the Almighty Mecha, on the contrary, their health was directly emptied. Fuck? Why am I dead now? I didn't do anything? I just released a sword slash. Big Totoro said in astonishment. Damn, this is too outrageous. We will die if we release any skill at random. How can we fight? The 0th Ghost God followed and complained. Let's not talk about this for now. If you die, don't revive first. GG and I will find the mechanism. After we find the mechanism, you can come down. Knowing that this is not the time to vent emotions, Susu Baby quickly arranged the next plan. Then, he immediately used the resurrection coin to stand up again. After standing up, he slowly approached the side of the Almighty Mecha. This time he was obviously more cautious. He did not use the colorless skill of Rage Burst. Instead, he used the Collapse Mountain Strike on the Almighty Mecha. One strike. The collapse of the mountain successfully hit the Almighty Mecha. The damage was explosive. Susu Baby's health was instantly emptied. If he hadn't been able to add blood quickly, he might have been killed in 1 second. Can I still be hurt? That's not a problem with colorless sensing. Since it's not colorless sensing, it can only be rebound damage, but if it's rebound damage, how can I beat this monster? After a mental analysis, Susu Baby could only tentatively attack the Almighty Mecha again. Just like before. When his attack hit the Almighty Mecha, he still immediately suffered terrible rebound damage. But the damage was not as much as before. It's still rebounding, isn't this wrong? If it continues to have a rebound mechanism, how can I attack? If I can't attack, how can I break the mechanism here? Just when Susu Baby was confused, Almighty Mecha suddenly came in front of him. The next second. Military Boxing. -12834. -13294. Susu Baby dies. Chapter 352. As time went by, more and more players killed Metal of the Abyss through the strategy told by Chinemo. When these people entered the boss room of the Black Volcano with anticipation and excitement, what awaited them was endless pain. No matter what they did, they could not cause damage to the Almighty Mecha. and the almighty Mecha could have a fatal impact on them with just a casual attack. In a short while, the players didn't know how many times they were killed by the almighty Mecha. This directly led to their emotional breakdown to the extreme. One by one, they couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF and started crazy discussions. Tian Sheng Shuateo, damn it, who can tell me how to fight this almighty Mecha? How can I attack it? And its blood volume doesn't change at all. Eugenics Collagen, who says it's not? It's okay that it has an invincible mechanism, but the key is that it hurts a lot. I have the buff added by my nanny, but I can't withstand its random punches. Colorful universal charge, it's numb. I originally thought that as long as I passed the level of metal in the abyss, the rest would be smooth, but I never thought that there would be something more terrifying waiting for us in the end. Memories always want to cry. What the hell? I entered the boss room with 6 resurrection coins, and they were all gone in a blink of an eye. Now I have been forced to return to the town. Qinglian Dixinhuo, hey, the key is not just us. I just went to see that other anchors were also numbed by this old dick, and now basically all of them have to start over. On the other side, although Chinemo had said that we don't need to care too much about other people's progress in opening up new land. But how could Wang Lei, who was an agile scout, hold back from telling such good news? After reading the discussion of the players, he immediately told Chinemo excitedly. Ha ha ha, Lao Imo, you are really a divine fortune teller. The monsters in the Black Volcano are just as you predicted. That boss is as fierce as a Tibetan Mastiff. It can kill a kid with one punch, and it makes those people lose their minds. Really? That's really miserable. Chinemo, who already knew everything, nodded expressionlessly. Wang Lei, Damn, Lao Mo, sometimes I have to admit that you are so calm. If it were someone else, they would have laughed their ass off. Why don't you have any emotional fluctuations? Wang Lei couldn't help but sigh. Because my mood has not changed, there will be no fluctuations. It's just a first kill. Give it to them. If they can take it, they can take it. If they can't, then I can only take one more reluctantly. After a little pretense, Shinemo turned his attention back to the game. Now everything has been laid out. It's time to start harvesting. Ahem, brothers, we were delayed by something just now. Now we should go and see what the monster in the second room of the Black Volcano is like. While speaking, enter the next room. The monster in the second room is Cress of Black Smoke. This green monster is a relatively simple green monster. When we have enough damage and control, we can kill it without giving it a chance to release the mechanism. Of course, some brothers will ask, what if the damage is not enough and the control is not enough? Then we must use the mechanism. First of all, the first mechanism of Black Smoke Cress is the shockwave knockback, which is similar to the effect of the roar of the Mad Dragon. Before releasing the shockwave, the whole body turns white. At this time, we must open the distance in time, otherwise we will be knocked away by the shockwave and suffer almost half of the blood. The second mechanism is Black Smoke Eruption. Black Smoke Cress will constantly summon black smoke eruptions on the ground. The damage of black smoke is average, just pay attention to avoid it. The third mechanism is the Elemental Clone. Black Smoke Cress will summon 4 elemental balls around the room. There is a progress bar on each elemental ball. If the progress bar ends, if you can't knock it down before it's over, the elemental ball will turn into a clone like Black Smoke Cress. The fourth mechanism is to catch and rebound the attack. When Black Smoke Cress's health drops to about 120, and it hasn't been killed instantly for half a day, it will release a rebound attack. The attack mechanism is to grab and control the player in place, and rebound all the damage it just received to the player. This mechanism means that if you can't resist it, you will definitely die. As for how to resist it, you can only use invincible skills or invincible medicine to avoid it. The last mechanism is that after the rebound attack, if Black Smoke Cress hasn't been killed for half a day, thunder balls will begin to appear on its head. After 3 thunder balls accumulate, it will summon lightning to attack the player. The damage is instant kill level. This mechanism is the same as the mechanism of King's Guardian Flame. You just need to deal with it according to the method of dealing with King's Guardian Flame, and there will be no problem. Okay, the above is all the mechanisms of Black Smoke Cress. Do you have any questions? Same as before. This is the detailed and easy to understand strategy explained by Chinemo. As long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, then they will definitely know everything. Faced with Chinmo's inquiry, they quickly started to send barrages to express their inner gratitude. 6666, it has to be the senior brother. This mechanism, this level of detail, this level of clarity, Those who don't know will definitely think that this copy has been out for a long time. Indeed, the senior brother's explanation is really too clear and easy to understand. I was a little confused about the mechanism here, but now after listening to it, I am suddenly enlightened. Detailed. It's really too detailed. I thought the senior brother would just give a casual perfunctory explanation and rush to compete for the first kill. I didn't expect the senior brother to explain it so clearly. Compete for the first kill? Who are you looking down on? If you want to compete for the first kill, the senior brother would probably have won the first kill long ago. He gave up the first kill for us. But to be honest, the senior brother's luck is really good. I thought Antony's first kill was going to be gone, but I never thought that those people are now all trapped in the boss room. Because I know that it is not the time to show off. So Chinemo didn't pay too much attention to the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. After replenishing his own status, he went directly to the next room. As he walked, he took the opportunity to start his second awakening. Brothers, when I was watching the video of the land reclamation just now, I found a very interesting point, that is, the magic stone Ever in the next room has a setting that can kill it instantly. If we control it as quickly as possible after entering the map, and then the others follow up with the damage, then it can be killed instantly, and it will not enter the flying mechanism. While speaking, Chinemo has entered the third room of the Black Volcano. The moment he entered the map, start hanging directly, Musashi Ever was controlled in place at that time. Opportunity, draw the sword and cut, phantom sword dance, go swordsmanship. Relying on the invincible damage of 15 hands. In the blink of an eye, Chinemo hit more than half of Musashi Ever's health. At this efficiency, it is estimated that Chinemo will be able to kill Musashi Ever in seconds soon. But there is no way, considering that he still has to explain the mechanism of Musashi Ever. To solve the problems of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo can only choose to stop in the end. As his attack stopped, Musashi Ever, who was not controlled at all, jumped and disappeared from the screen. I know that many brothers cannot take down the Demon Stone Ever in one wave because of insufficient control damage. Next, let me explain the mechanism of the Demon Stone Ever to you. The first mechanism of the Demon Stone Ever is flying. If it is not controlled, it will fly directly into the sky and disappear for about half a minute. The second mechanism is laying eggs. The Demon Stone Ever will keep throwing red balls from the sky to the ground. These balls can be knocked down. If they cannot be knocked down within a few seconds, they will hatch into small Demon Stone Ever. Fortunately, the small Demon Stone Ever can also be knocked down, so it is not a big problem. The third mechanism is to summon a clone. The Demon Stone Ever will release a red stone to the ground. After the red stone falls to the ground, the progress bar above the head will advance rapidly. We need to knock it down before the progress bar reaches the end, otherwise the stone will condense into a new Demon Stone Ever. The fourth mechanism is the spiral sword. The Demon Stone Ever condenses an energy sword with both hands and attacks the player in front. The player who is hit will suffer a lot of damage. We can just dodge up and down. The fifth mechanism is a ground-smashing combo. The Demon Stone Ever jumps into the air and then smashes down hard on the player and lands. Jump up and fall down again, hitting the ground 5 times in total. If attacked in the middle, the mechanism will stop. The sixth mechanism is the red furnace. When the health of the Demon Stone Ever is less than 80 tubes, a layer of whirlwind will cover the whole body and then throw out a furnace. The furnace will continue to spit out red beads and then hatch small Demon Stone Ever. The small Demon Stone Ever that appears can be cleared, and the furnace can be knocked down by hitting it more than 100 times. In summary, the mechanism of the monster Demon Stone Ever is not difficult. As long as everyone is careful, it can be killed without any damage. He finished all the mechanisms of Demon Stone Ever in one breath. Chinemo was still the same as before. He was not in a hurry to enter the next room. Instead, he lit a Furong King and waited silently to see if there were any viewers who didn't understand. While waiting, he turned his head with interest and took a look at Wan Lei's computer. At this time, Wan Lei's computer was full of live broadcast room pictures. Although there are many scenes, but the situation is basically the same. Everyone in each scene is being beaten by the almighty Maka. From time to time, someone is forced to exit the dungeon because the resurrection coins are exhausted. Feeling the gaze of Chinemo on the side, Wan Lei couldn't help but say with some emotion, "Old Emo, these people are too miserable, they are simply being abused by the almighty Maka, and they have no power to fight back at all." Chinemo nodded and said, "It is indeed a bit miserable. May God bless them to get out of the sea of suffering as soon as possible." Ha ha, old Mo, you are too bad, but old Mo, the mechanism here is so difficult. Won't you have a headache when you face it later? Wang Lei said with a little worry. Headache? Maybe, you may not believe it. I have found some clues after watching it for a while. If I look at it more and study it, maybe I can find a way to crack it. Chen Mo smiled lightly and drew a smoke ring, saying confidently, Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Knowing that Chen Mo never jokes in DNF, the second Wang was stunned after hearing what he said. Has he found a clue? You know how long did Chen Mo look at it when he turned around? And he looked at it casually. Under such circumstances, he actually found a clue. Isn't this too incredible? Hammer Lao Mo, are you a monster? Is the mechanism here really that easy to find? Why can't I see anything? Wang Lei said in shock. I can't see it either. I thought the mechanism here was unsolvable, and would take a long time to crack. As a result, Brother Mo found the flaw at a glance. He must be a god. Wang Tung followed with disbelief. Ha ha, it's okay. The main thing is that I'm strong. Both eyes are 1.5. After chatting for a while, Chen Mo returned his gaze to the live broadcast room. Seeing that no audience asked questions for a long time, then Chen Mo would naturally not waste time. Brothers, since everyone has no doubts, let's go to the next room. After speaking, Chen Mo went directly to the next room of the Black Volcano. The monsters in this room are a group of small monsters. It's not difficult. They were all killed by Chen Mo on the spot soon. Brothers, just now I just took a general look at the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss, and didn't look at it in detail, so the mechanism I found must be incomplete. How about this, while I have time now, I will go and take a look and look again, to see if I can find more things. What do you think? Audience, ? What is shocking? This is what Chen Mo said at this time. Go check it out again. What the hell? Chen Mo has clearly found the cracking mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. At this point, normally, shouldn't he kill Metal of the Abyss as quickly as possible, then rush to compete with others for the first kill? Why look for the detailed mechanism for no reason? Isn't this just delaying yourself? Are you trying to give up the competition for the first kill? Chapter 353. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't figure out whether Chen Mo was joking or really crazy, Chen Mo had already opened the video and pretended to watch it. As an Oscar winner, Chen Mo's performance can be said to be completely without any trace of acting. He carefully watched the pioneering videos one by one. There was no distracting movement at all. Seeing Chen Mo's concentration, the audience in the live broadcast room was numb at the time. The barrage seemed to be crazy and began to refresh crazily. Oh my god, I'm so F***king. Did senior brother really do this? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I was so F***king dumbfounded. What on earth was senior brother trying to do? He could have killed Metal of the Abyss and entered the boss room directly. Why was he wasting time here? It's so F***king incredible. Senior brother really does what he says? He has to find out all the mechanisms of each monster before he's willing to give up? I don't know. I'm not sure. I only have one feeling, that is, senior brother seems to have no interest in the first kill that others are fighting for. It's actually quite embarrassing to say that senior brother has been so polite. If others still can't get the first kill of Antuni, it's really embarrassing. In the era of the internet, the speed of information dissemination is always amazing. In a blink of an eye, Chen Mo began to focus on studying the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. The news that he didn't enter the boss room immediately spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing this news, the players couldn't help but have an illusion. That is Antun's first kill really still there? Is there really a reward for Antun's first kill? Can getting Antun's first kill really make you famous? Because I really don't understand Chen Mo's thoughts. So everyone couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF and started a crazy discussion. Hip Hop Prince, warriors, have you heard that when the eldest brother could obviously kill Metal of the Abyss, he actually chose the most difficult path? Apple Tycoon Gold, who doesn't know this? I can only say that the eldest brother is probably out of his mind. Why didn't he kill Metal of the Abyss directly? Why didn't he quickly enter the boss room? Fengwix Weiman, I don't know. Anyway, I don't understand what the eldest brother is thinking. It feels that his thinking is completely different from ours, which is really outrageous. Colorful Universal Charge, hey, this is probably what the boss thinks. The key now is not the senior brother, but what the hell are the others doing? The senior brother has given a long gap. Why is Antuni's first kill still there? Bingshan Li Dijan. It's easy to say, come, go and crack the mechanism of the almighty Macca, and that monster will be completely unsolvable and can't be beaten at all. Deepening level Daluo, but fortunately, everyone still has time now. The senior brother will need at least a long time to find the mechanism of the Abyss Metal. As long as we take down the almighty Maka before that, the first kill will definitely be ours. Susu Baby Live Room. Compared with the previous high spirits, his face was full of excitement. At this time, Susu Baby and the others looked like they had eaten a dead child. Their faces were uglier than each other. They really didn't expect it. The monster almighty Maka would be so perverted. If you hit it, you will be hurt. If you don't hit it, you will be killed by it in seconds without being able to crack the mechanism. Back and forth, they died so many times. They just couldn't find any flaws. They were killed by almighty Maka again. The naturally impatient big cat couldn't help it at that time. Fuck, what kind of monster is this almighty Maka? Why doesn't he have any tricks? It's not a good idea to hit him, and it's not a good idea not to hit him. Is he trying to kill us? Spike, does he want to destroy Dragon Country Esports? He created such an abstract monster, with no flaws at all. What the hell is this? The Zero Th Ghost followed with a fragrant mouth. Hey, fortunately there is good news. The eldest brother did not kill Metal of the Abyss immediately, but began to concentrate on finding the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. Now we still have time, Gigi said thankfully. Listening to Gigi's words, Shushu Baby suddenly showed a bitter smile on his gloomy face. He smiled bitterly and shook his head. Gigi, are you sure this is good news? Haven't you figured it out yet? The eldest brother is deliberately letting us. He is deliberately not competing with us for the first kill. With his efficiency in cracking the mechanism and the speed of finding the mechanism, if he had taken action at the beginning, we would have no chance to fight the boss here, and we might have been gone long ago. Now that he doesn't make a move, it seems that we have a chance on the surface, but what about the reality? Are we sure we can find an opportunity? Are we sure we can find a loophole? If we can't find it, we will not only suffer a lot, but also become a joke. Others have given us such a long time, and we haven't got the first kill. We still want to compete with others. This kind of clown behavior is better to find a piece of tofu to kill. Everyone, To be honest, everyone knows what Susu Baby said. It's just that they don't want to admit it in their hearts. They don't want to face such an unbearable side of themselves. Others gave them more than a day. After such a long time, Iraq was conquered. But they can't even get a first kill. This is so embarrassing, after a while of blushing. Everyone focused their eyes on Susu Baby. Brother Bao, what should we do now? Do you have any opinions? Should we continue to persevere? Oh, I feel helpless. This is the first time I feel so powerless. The opportunity is right in front of me, but I am not strong enough and cannot succeed. I feel like a failure. Facing the question from his teammates, Susu Baby also looked confused. I don't know what to do either. If I continue to fight, I have no chance. If I give up, I feel a little unwilling. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. We will continue to fight, but don't hold too high hopes, otherwise the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. Okay. On the other side. Because the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss is really complicated. In order to make his explanation more scientific and reasonable, Chinimo watched the video for a long time. Then he pretended to be thoughtful and said, Brothers, it's almost done. I have almost figured out the mechanism of Metal of the Abyss. Next, I will show you. Audience, ? Although Chinimo has been keeping a low profile as much as possible. But when the audience in the live broadcast room heard his words, they were still shocked. They have figured it out? What kind of international joke is this? This is Metal of the Abyss. This is a monster that the previous players have been fighting for a long time without any clues. Until now, you still have to pay a lot of resurrection coins to beat it. Chinimo just watched the video. He found all the mechanisms. He also found a way to crack it. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, did I play too much last night and have hallucinations? Is it true that the senior brother has found all the mechanisms? Although it's a bit outrageous, the senior brother did say so. It's really a bit scary, and I'm confused. I can only say, why do I feel that the game played by the senior brother is different from ours? Why does it feel that he finds the mechanism very easily, and there is no pressure at all? Indeed, I also found it, which makes me a little unconfident. It's obviously the same monsters, and the same mechanisms. Why can't we see the flaws? This may be the legendary talent, the chosen one. The senior brother is really invincible in this game. I am so impressed. seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time. Then Chen Mo will naturally not waste time here. He smiled and said, "Okay brothers, let's see how to deal with the monster metal of the abyss." After that, he entered the fifth room of the Black Volcano. First of all, you need to know that we have the opportunity to kill metal of the abyss directly at the beginning. The mechanism of killing it is very simple. First, you need to light up the floor, because only after the floor is lit up can you attack metal of the abyss. If you want to kill metal of the abyss, you need to control it immediately after the floor is lit, or use super burst skills to output, so that if the damage is enough, you can kill it in seconds. Of course, based on my understanding of everyone's current equipment, it must be very difficult to kill metal of the abyss directly, so we still have to learn its mechanism. The first mechanism of metal of the abyss is to light up the floor. After lighting up the floor, you can attack it. If you stand on the black ground, it will not be harmed at all. The second mechanism is the invincibility of metal of the abyss. Although metal of the abyss will be invincible for a long time, when it attacks us, it will briefly enter the attackable state. The third mechanism is the black ball confinement. A purple circle will appear on the floor. If the player steps on it, he will be confined by a black ball. The black ball will explode after a few seconds. The damage of the explosion is extremely high, almost killing instantly, so everyone must pay attention to their feet. The fourth mechanism is the black gas impact. Metal of the abyss raises his hand to summon a black line on the ground. The black line will burst out black gas with instant kill level damage. We must not stand on the black line, otherwise we may be killed instantly. The fifth mechanism is burning the floor. Metal of the abyss enters a violent state, and then ignites all the floors that the player has lit. The floor will enter a burning state. Once the player steps on it, he will suffer terrible damage and continue to lose blood in the burning state. For this mechanism, there are two things we need to do. One is not to step on the ignited floor, and the other is not to walk around after entering the map, and don't light up too many floors, so that metal of the abyss will not ignite too many floors. Speaking of this, Chen Mo deliberately paused. After the audience in the live broadcast room digested some of it, he continued to speak. In addition to the above 5 mechanisms, metal of the abyss has 2 more terrifying mechanisms. When metal of the abyss's health drops below 80, and it has not been killed or controlled for half a day, it will enter a violent state. When metal of the abyss enters a violent state, it will first release the crystal mechanism. It will summon 2 crystals, one red and one purple. Eating red crystals will restore our health, and eating purple crystals will cause us to lose blood. The same is true for metal of the abyss. What you need to pay attention to here is that when this mechanism is halfway through, that is, when the progress bar above metal of the abyss reaches halfway, the entire screen will turn white, and our health will be inverted at this time. What is inversion? It's very simple. If we are full of blood, then we will be empty of blood. If we are 10% of blood, then it will be inverted to 90%. So everyone here must control the blood volume. It is best to keep it about half, so that there is no need to worry about any problems. After we pass this mechanism, metal of the abyss will enter the second mechanism. It will quickly absorb the red crystals in the room to its side, and eat one to restore a large part of its blood volume. For this mechanism, our response method is also very simple. Just eat the red crystals in advance, or stand on the same floor with metal of the abyss, and there will be no problems. The above are all the mechanisms of metal of the abyss that I have found. I wonder if you still have any questions. Is there anything else to add? Silence. A suffocating silence. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had expected in advance that Chen Mo would definitely talk about some new content this time. But what they never dreamed of was Chen Mo would talk about so much this time. And each one is more detailed than the other. Each one is more critical than the other. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe that someone could find so many things just by watching other people's videos. Because they really didn't expect Chen Mo to be so powerful. So the audience in the live broadcast room reacted after being stunned for a long time. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, senior brother, are you a devil? How did you find these mechanisms? Why can't I see it? It's too fucking incredible. This is a mechanism that a human can find? Senior brother, are you a god? I'm dumbfounded. Too strong, really too strong. Senior brother's operation really exceeds my cognition. I feel that all these years of playing games have been in vain. To be honest, I was originally full of fear of metal of the abyss, and had no confidence to take it down. Now after listening to Senior Brother's explanation, I feel that I can beat 10 people alone. The key now is that Senior Brother has studied all the mechanisms of metal of the abyss, and Antuni's first kill is still there, so Chapter 354. After arousing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin began to focus on attacking Metal of the Abyss. Metal of the Abyss may be a headache for the locals at present, but for a master like Chin who has fought and tunned countless times, it is nothing. At most, it took more than 10 seconds. Chin successfully killed Metal of the Abyss. With the death of Metal of the Abyss, at this time, there was only one monster left in front of Chin Almighty Matega? It's getting exciting. I thought that Senior Brother had no hope of competing for the first kill of Intune, but I never thought that he still has a chance now. Yes, who would have thought that among so many players in the whole server, there is not a single strong one. Senior Brother gave them such a long time to have a chance, but they didn't live up to the expectations. Oh, this is really embarrassing. Fortunately, I was so smart that I didn't think of competing with Senior Brother for the first kill, otherwise I would be ashamed to death. I think everyone is a little too optimistic. Now at most everyone is at the same starting line. Who can be sure that Senior Brother can find the mechanism of Almighty Matega? It's true that I can't be 100% sure, but based on Senior Brother's performance along the way, I feel that the chance is still quite large. Senior Brother, there is no time to explain. Let's start watching the video mode quickly. Looking at the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin couldn't help but reveal a thoughtful expression on his face. At this time, there are two paths in front of him. One way is to do the same as before, continue to delay time, and continue to watch his competitors suffer. Wait until these people's mentality is completely broken. Then he will take action to solve it. The other way is to cut the Gordian knot, and kill the Almighty Maka as quickly as possible. Draw a perfect ending for this battle. Both paths have their own advantages. They also have their own shortcomings. After careful consideration for a moment, in the end, Chin chose the second path. There is no way. He has already delayed enough time before. He even delayed time for the sake of delaying time. If he still does this with the last monster, then it is estimated that the players' views on him will definitely change. If it is counterproductive, then it will be more harm than good. The next plan was determined. Chin immediately smiled and said, "Brothers, it's still the old rules. I will watch other people's pioneering videos first to see if I can find the flaws of the Almighty Maka." Everyone wait a little for what Chin said. The audience in the live broadcast room naturally had no opinion. They even took the initiative to comfort Chin because they were worried that he might be under pressure. "It's okay, Senior Brother, you can watch as long as you want. We have been waiting for so long, so it doesn't matter if we wait a little longer." Yes, Senior Brother, don't worry, keep calm and observe carefully. You are the hope of all of us now, and we all rely on you. Come on, Senior Brother, we believe in you. With the mechanisms you have cracked along the way, you will definitely be able to crack the mechanism of the Almighty Maka today. Indeed, even if you can't crack it today, you will definitely be able to crack it tomorrow. In short, we will all wait quietly for you to get it done. It will probably take a long time for Senior Brother to crack the mechanism here. I think we can watch a video first to calm down. The kind-hearted person gave me a website, urgent, because I feel that all the players in the server have not cracked the mechanism of the Almighty Maka for such a long time. In addition, the mechanism of the Almighty Maka is indeed a bit outrageous. So the audience in the live broadcast room have made long-term plans. They no longer pay attention to Chinmo's development. Instead, they start to be busy with their own things. Watching the atmosphere in the live broadcast room gradually become dull. Chinmo is not only not unhappy. On the contrary, he is even happier. It's good not to be in a hurry. Just the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room now. It is conceivable that if he finds out the mechanism of the Almighty Maka at lightning speed in a while, these people will be shocked. Alas, life is always full of helplessness. I don't want to show off, but my strength doesn't allow it. He muttered to himself silently. Chinmo began to pretend to watch the video. On the other side, after a short while, Susu Baby and his companions came to the boss room of the Black Volcano again, facing this monster that they had fought dozens of times. Although they had full resurrection coins this time, but they still had no confidence. "Brother Bao, how do we fight this time? How do we find the mechanism?" the big dragon cat asked desperately. Susu Baby shook his head expressionlessly and said, "Just play it yourself, everyone can use whatever method you have." Yeah. Knowing that Susu Baby was talking about the best solution at the moment. Without further ado, everyone rushed towards the Almighty Maka. Hit combos, big skill bombing, control, knock back. All kinds of possibilities that can be thought of. Everyone tried them all. Unfortunately, even though they have given everything, the mechanism of the almighty Mecha still has no flaws. On the contrary, they are about to use up the resurrection coins again. After being killed again, the big dragon cat, who has always been on the verge of collapse, can no longer bear it. He shouted directly, "Don't look for it, don't look for it. Look for a hammer, it's impossible to find it. The mechanism here is completely unsolvable, there is no way to crack it. Who wants to look for it?" Faced with the sudden rampage of the big dragon cat. If it was before, everyone might have persuaded him. But now, after being abused so many times, their mentality has actually become exactly the same as that of the big dragon cat. Hey, Totoro is right. There's no point in searching any further. We've been searching for so long and have died so many times, but we still have no clue. Maybe this monster is unsolvable. The 0th Ghost God sighed. That's right. If it can be found, there are so many players in the server, someone must have found it. Why hasn't there been any movement for so long? I don't believe anyone can find the mechanism of this monster today. There will always be someone who will complain. Susu Baby nodded thoughtfully and said, "In that case, why don't we go eat first, relax, and maybe we will find something different. Anyway, when we come back from dinner, the first kill will definitely still be there, so it won't affect us at all." Yeah, just do as Brother Bao said. Everyone had been hungry for a long time. They all nodded immediately. Then they were ready to say goodbye to the audience in their respective live broadcast rooms. But just when they looked at their live broadcast rooms, something unexpected happened to them. At this time, each of their live broadcast rooms was filled with a message. That is, Chinemo has found the mechanism of the almighty Mecha. Fuck, why did someone in my live broadcast room say that the senior brother has found the mechanism of the almighty Mecha? The big dragon cat shouted in shock. It's the same in my live broadcast room. Many people are saying it. Are you sure it's not a rhythm? The 0th Ghost was also full of disbelief. It's fake. I remember that the senior brother just started watching the video of the almighty Mecha. How long has it been? And he has found the mechanism. How is this possible? The head of the squeezing always shook like a splash drum. As they spoke, everyone looked at Susu Baby. Obviously they want to know what Susu Baby is thinking now. Feeling the gazes of the crowd, Susu Baby said with a slightly solemn expression, "So many people are saying it, it shouldn't be fake, and the person involved is the senior brother. Have you forgotten the great achievements of the senior brother along the way? Forget it, there is no point in saying these. Let's go and see and we will know. If the senior brother really cracked the mechanism that has been difficult for us for so long in such a short time, then I can only say that we deserve to lose. We are not as skilled as him, and we deserve to be beaten and stand at attention." It is conceivable that even top players, like Susu Baby, were shocked by the news that Chinemo found the mechanism of the almighty Meteга. Not to mention the ordinary players, who still thought that the mechanism of the almighty Metega might be cracked tomorrow. After knowing that it was only a short while later, Chinemo found the mechanism that they had not cracked for a long time after watching the video. Everyone was shocked, and their eyes were straight. They also doubted themselves at the same time. They really couldn't figure it out. Is Chinemo a man or a god? Why the same monster, the same mechanism? They can only be beaten. And Chinemo can easily crack it, with a hint of helplessness, a hint of despair, a hint of collapse, and a hint of expectation. Everyone went to Chinmo's live broadcast room. At this time, they had only one idea. That is to take a good look. What cracking method did Chinemo find? As more and more people knew the news, the number of players going to Chinmo's live broadcast room also began to increase gradually. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room reached an incredible level. As the number of viewers increased, the bullet screen and gifts in the live broadcast room also entered an explosive state again. Brothers, I just want to know now, the news that the senior brother has found the mechanism of the almighty Mecha, is this news true or false? Yes. Why do I feel that this news is a bit unreal? How long has the senior brother watched the video, and he has found the mechanism? Although it is a bit outrageous, as a viewer who has never left the senior brother's live broadcast room, I can tell you clearly that the senior brother just said so. It's so fucking incredible. I just found a search officer video and just started downloading it, but the senior brother has already found a way to crack it. What kind of speed is this? Stop talking, there's no time to explain. Senior brother, start your show quickly, I can't wait to know the mechanism of the almighty Mecha. Looking at the barrage and gifts that were refreshing crazily in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's face showed a satisfied expression. Right, This is the result he wanted, if he cracked all the mechanisms at the beginning. Although it can also shock the players, it will definitely not have such an effect. After all, without experiencing the pain personally, it is impossible to understand the pain. And now he is playing hard to get. Let the players feel the pain first. Then he will save them. When the players know how difficult the mechanism is, when they see that he cracked the mechanism so easily, you can imagine how shocked these people will be. Ha ha ha, brothers, don't get excited. First of all, I can tell you for sure that I have found some possibilities, but I am not sure whether this is the correct mechanism to crack the almighty Mecha. Next, I will test it first. If it is not correct, please forgive me. After all, I observed it, not tested it. First, he stacked a piece of armor for himself. Then Shin-Mo turned his attention back to the game. He chose to enter the final boss room. Brothers, first of all, let me analyze why everyone's health will be rebounded when attacking the almighty Mecha. If I am not mistaken, the reason is most likely the defense shield on the almighty Mecha. When it has a defense shield, we will be rebounded when we attack it. The higher the damage of the attack, the higher the rebound damage. Then everyone will definitely ask, this almighty Mecha is in a state of shielding for almost a long time. If we can't attack, won't we be unable to crack its mechanism? On the surface, it seems like this, but in fact, after my careful observation, I found that occasionally, the shield on the almighty Mecha will actually disappear. According to my estimation, when the shield on the almighty Mecha disappears, it is time for us to attack it. While speaking, Shin-Mo has walked into one of the 3 circles in the room. When he walked here, almighty Mecha just caught up. See, almighty Mecha came to Shin-Mo. He raised his hand directly. Opportunity, upward attack. Shin-Mo, who had been prepared for a long time, directly hit it with a skill. What everyone present did not expect was, when Shin-Mo's skill hit almighty Mecha, Shin-Mo actually did not suffer any rebound damage. What surprised them even more was, the almighty Mecha, whose attack actually changed. A ball with words appeared next to the almighty Mecha. Gold. The strange thing is that as soon as the word ball appeared, it immediately disappeared from the screen. At the same time, in the circle under Shin-Mo's feet, a big golden word appeared, audience, ? Chapter 355. The confused audience was completely confused. Originally, after seeing Shin-Mo attack the almighty Mecha without being hurt, they thought Shin-Mo had really found a cracking mechanism. Unexpectedly, a more abstract mechanism appeared in the next second. Gold? What gold? What gold? What the hell is this Chinese character that appeared out of nowhere? Oh my god, what the hell is this? I'm getting more and more confused. Why did a word suddenly appear? Not only did the word appear, but it was also changing. It was small at first, and then it appeared on the ground and became big for some reason. I can only say that I'm getting more and more confused. What's the meaning of this word? What's the meaning of the word on the ground? I'm really confused. It seems that we are a little too optimistic. This all-powerful Mecha is worthy of being the last boss of End Uni. It's really terrifying. After breaking one mechanism, another more outrageous mechanism appeared. Alas, it can only be said that this is a crime without war. The senior brother has already found a flaw, but he never thought that this all-powerful Mecha is not a martial artist and has a second mechanism. In the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, this Chinese character appeared out of nowhere. It must be an extremely abstract and outrageous mechanism. It just appeared suddenly, without any preparation. Shin-Mo couldn't even crack it. It was even doubtful whether he could survive. But what they didn't expect was that, just when they thought that this mechanism would stop Shin-Mo, put him in a dilemma, Shin-Mo suddenly smiled and said, brothers, I seem to have found the key to this mechanism. Audience, ? A sudden sentence. It directly shocked the audience. Found it? How did it happen? Didn't this mechanism just appear? They were still confused and hadn't figured out what was going on. How did Shin-Mo find it? This speed, this efficiency. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were all confused and couldn't figure out whether Shin-Mo was joking, Shin-Mo had moved to the red circle on the right side of the room at the fastest speed. Just like before. When he moved over, almighty Mecha immediately followed with a teleportation. When almighty Mecha came in front of Shin-Mo, it raised its hand again and prepared to attack Shin-Mo. But at the moment it raised its hand, Shin-Mo's attack hit it again. A familiar word ball appeared. Gold. As soon as the gold word ball appeared, it disappeared from the screen. At the same time, a big gold word appeared under Shin-Mo's feet again. The same scene appeared twice in a row. The audience in the live broadcast room realized something, but they couldn't tell what it was. Helplessly, they could only send barrages and start discussing. If I remember correctly, the operation of the senior brother seems to be exactly the same as before. 2 consecutive sets of the same operation, which, not only are the operations the same, the final results are also the same. The word balls appear, and then immediately turn into words. There must be some connection between them. Even a fool knows there is a connection between them. But the key is, what is the connection? If I am not mistaken, this must be the final mechanism. The final mechanism? Hiss. Doesn't that mean that the senior brother really discovered the mechanism here? Is he crazy? How long has it been? How did he find it? Hey, if it were someone else, he might be crazy, but since it is the senior brother, have you forgotten how many miracles the senior brother has created along the way? Live prompt. Susu baby gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother, do you think that you should type a word in each of the 3 red circles in the room, and make these 3 words the same? The combination of handsome and handsome gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. My idea is the same. According to normal logic, if everything is understood in the same way, then something will definitely happen. Looking at the opinions said by the anchor bosses, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a sigh on his face. After all, they are all famous figures in the future. Just by watching his operation, you can see the real mechanism almost exactly. If this cheater didn't exist, the status of these people would definitely be the same as in the future. Ahem, I see that many brothers have seen my idea. Yes, you are right. My idea is to write words on all 3 red circles on the ground, and they are all the same words. This is like a sacrifice, a formation. When things appear in the 3 red circles on the ground, and they are all the same things, the mechanism here will definitely change. While speaking, Chen Mo's hands were not idle. At this time, he had quickly walked to the circle on the lower side of the room. When he came over, Almighty Maka also followed immediately. Upward 1 strike. Typed successfully, because Almighty Maka happened to be in the red circle. So as soon as the word ball on its body appeared, it was absorbed by the red circle. With the appearance of the 3rd gold word, an unexpected scene appeared on the screen. I saw that Almighty Maka, who had been moving with Chen Mo, suddenly teleported directly to the middle of the room. After arriving here, it quickly rose to the top of the room. The next second, the elite monster crushing Ader, that appeared in the energy interception battle before, appeared under the Almighty Maka. Brothers, it seems that my guess is correct. When the 3 words in the red circle are all the same, the mechanism will change. Now the Almighty Maka has flown to the top of the room. It is definitely unrealistic to attack it. Then our only target is this monster that was suddenly summoned. Next, I will try to see if my attack can cause damage to it. While laying the groundwork, Chen Mo launched an attack on the crushing Ader. Draw the sword and slash. The bright white sword energy instantly slashed at the crushing Ader. Damage explosion. The damage of 15 hands is so terrifying. The health of Ader of crushing dropped by more than 20 bars at that time. The groundwork was successfully laid. Next, Chen Mo would definitely not hold back. He directly and quickly released various terrifying big skills. Sky Slash, Dragon Sky Slash, Big Sword Draw. Compared with Ader of crushing, who was a green monster, the defense and health of Ader of crushing in front of him were much worse. It was almost just a blink of an eye. Chen Mo successfully killed Ader of crushing. With Ader of crushing dying, Almighty Maka, who had just been motionless at the top of the room, suddenly fell to the ground, and entered a state of bending over with his hands on the ground. Pajun, Chen Mo, who had been prepared for a long time, directly hit it with a skill. What surprised the audience was that, when Chen Mo's attack hit the Almighty Maka's health dropped by more than 10 points instantly. Although for the Almighty Maka, who has nearly 500 points of health, losing more than 10 points of health is not just a serious injury. But this is the first time in such a long time that the Almighty Maka has lost blood. This is an announcement that the invincibility mechanism of the Almighty Maka has been cracked. In this case, how can they not be excited? The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The invincibility mechanism of the Almighty Maka is really gone. Can it really attack? Did the senior brother really find a way to crack it? It's so fucking awesome, right? How did you find it? The complexity of this mechanism, if it were me, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to find it in a year. Invincible. I just thought that the second wave of changes of the Almighty Maka would confuse the senior brother and make him unable to adapt, but the senior brother cracked it with his backhand. I can only say that I am convinced. I am completely convinced. You know, the mechanism of this typing ball is a brand new mechanism. The senior brother cracked it with just one look. It's really amazing. So how should the mechanism here be cracked, and how should it be operated? Senior brother, please tell me in detail. I can't help but want revenge. As for Chin Mo's current equipment damage, if he fires at full power, there is definitely no problem in killing the almighty Maka with one word. However, considering that if the almighty Maka is killed directly, there is no way to explain the mechanism. Chen Mo can only stop halfway. Because of his stop, the almighty Maka, who did not die, quickly stood up again. When the almighty Maka stood up, the gold characters in the 3 red circles all disappeared. The 3 circles returned to an empty space. Brothers, don't get excited. Next, I will tell you in detail how to break the defense of this almighty Maka. The first step is what I said before, to find an opportunity for it to attack us. At that time, it has no defense shield, and our attack can trigger its mechanism. When it is attacked by us, a rotating ball of characters will appear next to its body, just like now. This time, Chen Mo did not attack the almighty Maka directly in the red circle as he did before. Instead, he attacked the almighty Maka outside the red circle. When his attack hit the almighty Maka, the familiar word ball appeared on the screen. At first, the words on the word ball were still gold. But as the word ball circled around the almighty Maka, the words on the word ball changed to earth. Brothers, did you see that this word ball did not remain unchanged after it appeared, but would change, first gold, then earth? Chen Mo explained the timing of the mechanism. There must be a reason for that. As soon as he said this, the words on the word ball next to the almighty Maka changed again. At this time, the words on the word ball had changed to blood. This word ball is still changing. This is the 3rd word, blood. I wonder if there will be a 4th word, a 5th word, accompanied by Chen Mo's words. The word ball next to the almighty Maka changed again. This time, the word on the word ball became wind. This is the 4th word. Will there be a 5th word? Chen Mo pretended to be puzzled and said to himself. As soon as he finished speaking, the words on the word ball next to the almighty Maka changed again. But this time, although the words on the word ball changed, no new words appeared. Instead, it turned into the first word gold. Brothers, it seems that there are only 4 words here. The 4 change in order. After the change, it will start from the beginning. Different words will be entered into the red world, and different monsters will appear. Just now, we killed a monster with gold characters. Next, I will try to kill the monster with another character. As he spoke, Chen Mo attracted the almighty Maka, who was floating with a blood character ball beside him, to the side of the red circle. As the character ball turned around the almighty Maka and entered the red circle, a big blood character immediately appeared in the red circle. What you need to pay attention to here is that you must seize the opportunity and attract the almighty Maka to the side of the red circle after seeing the characters you want. Otherwise, if you attract the wrong characters, the characters in each red circle will be different, which will be a waste of effort. He said a key technique again. Chen Mo then began to concentrate on attracting the characters. Relying on the experience of Anton's tens of thousands of times of brushing maps, he quickly attracted all the 3 red circles in the room to the blood character. As the characters in the 3 red circles were unified. As before, the almighty Maka also teleported directly to the middle of the room and then rose to the top of the room. The next second, a monster named the Terror Evil Body appeared under it. This monster is the same as Ader of Crushing. Both are green-named monsters from the energy blocking battle. Brothers, we have encountered these monsters in the energy blocking battle. Their mechanism should be the same, so we just need to fight them according to the previous methods, and there will be no problems. After saying all the mechanisms of the monsters, Chen Mo immediately began to concentrate on attacking the Terror Evil Body. With the invincible damage of 15 hands, he quickly succeeded in solving it. When the Terror Evil Body disappeared, almighty Maka also collapsed to the ground like before. Opportunity, knowing that he could not give up now, Chen Mo immediately began to release various big skills. 10,000 swords returned to the clan, Phantom Sword Dance, breaking the air. Chapter 356. Facing the almighty Maka, who was no longer of any value. Chen Mo naturally could not hold back. Not only did he quickly release various big skills, he also called down Wang Lei and his friends, who had been hanging on the tree, and shouting 666. 3 resurrection coin light beams lit up. Wang Lei and his friends all joined the battle team. Although Wang Lei and his friends' operation was not good, but their equipment was better than one another. With their assistance, it was only a few seconds later Almighty Macca's health was completely emptied. With the death of Almighty Macca, the Black Volcano dungeon was successfully cleared. The next second, a notice appeared right above the game screen. System announcement. Congratulations to the player's Dai senior brother, Lu Huaqiang, Yeo Naiwahi, I like you, for successfully clearing the Antuni dungeon for the first time, and winning the first kill reward of 500,000 renminbi, the title of Antuni Terminator, Antuni Cube Pet, and Antuni's unique costume. The system announcement will be posted for 3 days. The whole audience is boiling, although just now, the audience in the live broadcast room had expected that the first kill would definitely be Chinemo. But now, after seeing the scene with their own eyes, they were still deeply shocked. Got it? Really got it? You know, Chinemo is the last anchor boss to enter the Black Land. He is the last pioneer to fight against the Almighty Macca. He led others for so long. He still got the first kill of Antuni. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, this is too unbelievable. How come Antoni's first kill finally went to the senior brother? Yes, it's incredible. I thought that the senior brother had no chance to get the first kill this time, but I didn't expect that he still got the first kill in the final attack. Too strong. Really too strong. The senior brother is simply a role model for our generation. He beat all the masters in the server with his own strength. What kind of novel protagonist is he? Hey, it's really an enviable strength. Not to mention us, even the anchors like Susu Baby were beaten by the senior brother. Damn, why are everyone playing the same game and facing the same monsters, but the final gap is so big? I'm so upset. Facing the crazy flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo smiled and said, Brothers, this is actually nothing. This is just the result of my years of accumulation. As long as everyone observes more, works harder, and studies more, you will definitely be the same as me. Okay, today's live broadcast ends here. See you tomorrow at the same time. After closing the live broadcast, Chinemo did not choose to leave the computer directly as usual. Instead, he opened his warehouse. He began to take things out. Magic War Shoulder, Poseidon Pants, Wave 3-piece set, Scabbard Mermaid King's Chariot Blade, Relic Bracelet, Soul Chain, Bone Ring, Turtle Altar Ice Attribute Magic Stone. After taking out all the equipment and placing them one by one, Chinemo couldn't help but show an expectant expression on his face. So many years of accumulation. So many years of waiting. Finally, it's time to harvest. It can be imagined that he will show all the schools in his memory to the locals now. How shocked will they be, once they are shocked? Then, he will make a lot of money from his inventory. Lao Wang, Tingzi, you guys get ready. Prepare all the scabbards in our server, we will start harvesting tomorrow. Chinemo said with a smile. Fuck really? The second king was happy at first, and then immediately asked, Lao Mo, our purchase price of these scabbards is generally 7 or 8 million. If we sell them, we can sell them for at least 20 or 30 million, right? 20 or 30 million? Chinemo shook his head slightly. It's too small. It's too small. This is a scabbard, but it's the graduation equipment that Brother Jianhan must have. Such equipment is not sold for 100 or 200 million. Aren't you looking down on Brother Jianhan? Hey, it's about 8 or 9 times more. Hiss. Just when Chinemo and others were preparing for tomorrow's harvest, the other anchor bosses have all fallen into deep despair. To be honest, if they were suppressed by Chinemo at the beginning, then their mentality will not collapse too much. But the key is that Chinemo has been giving them hope. Let them always feel that they can get the first kill and stand at the top of the game. The result, the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment. At the last moment, they completely failed. This huge sense of gap. It really made them numb. Chat group against Dai Big Devil, Sword Soul. Numb, I am completely numb. Why should I compete with the eldest brother for the first kill? Why should I work hard? Now I have nothing in the end, how can I live? The combination of handsome and handsome, it is really devastating. I once thought that I had hope and I would defeat everyone and get the first kill, but in the end I was still a clown. Big Totoro. I'm really screwed, this is so unscientific. Is the gap between us and the senior brother so big? We are all facing the same monster, why are we beaten? Narcissist. Oh, I can't help but accept it. I once thought that everyone was crushed by the senior brother because of strength. Now I know that the senior brother is really unreasonable, and will beat anyone he sees. Number 0 Ghost God. Okay, what's the point of saying this? We lost, and since we lost, we should find a way to win it back. Although the first kill is gone, we can still race. Susu Baby, Ghost God is right. If everyone can get a racing record, although the reputation will not be as big as the first kill, it will be enough for us to return to the top. Just do it. After realizing that he could still improve his reputation through racing, the anchor bosses in the group immediately took action. The next day, Chinemo slept until after 10 o'clock as usual. Then he got up and walked out of the room. As soon as he came out, Wang Lei's voice came over. Lao Mo, you finally got up. The latest news is that now those anchors have started to race for Antuni, and some have even beaten Antuni in 10 minutes. 10 minutes to race for Antuni. If this happened in the future, it would definitely be a hell-level joke. After all, the players at that time basically passed in seconds. But now it's different. Now Antuni has just been updated. Whether it's the way of playing or the equipment, the players haven't kept up. Under this premise, being able to clear Antuni in 10 minutes is actually quite impressive. Huh? Who is so powerful? Chinemo asked curiously. Who else could it be? Susu baby. He used the infinite blood explosion genre you created and blew up the Antuni monster to death, Wang Lei said with a curled lip. Obviously, he was very dissatisfied with others using the genre created by Chinemo to compete. Seeing Wang Lei's dissatisfied look, Chinemo couldn't help but smile and said, "Ha ha, okay, Lao Wang, the genre is created for people to use, and there is no law that prohibits the use of other people's genres. Just use it, anyway, I have plenty of genres." He said a soothing sentence casually. Chinemo started to get busy. Wash, eat, and rest. Wait until after 12 o'clock in the afternoon. He sat in front of the computer and started the live broadcast on time. Although there will be no live broadcast of the land reclamation today. But because of yesterday's performance, he gained a lot of new fans. So as soon as Chinemo started broadcasting here, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room began to grow immediately. 100, 000, 200, 000. Soon, it reached millions. The barrage of gifts exploded. Big brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and open the color head. I want to look at your handsome face while eating lunch, otherwise I really have no appetite. It's the same for me. It feels like a long time since I last saw you. It's only been one night, and I miss Big Brother so much that I can't eat or drink. What boy is right next to me? Can you guys be more normal? Don't put so much pressure on Big Brother. What if you scare Big Brother away? By the way, senior brother, I see that others have already started racing Antonis. Are you going to race Antonis today as well? How long do you plan to spend? Of course, I need to tell you. With senior brother's strength, he will definitely spend 10 minutes. As for how much more he can spend in 10 minutes, I don't know. Faced with the curious questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't do anything fancy. He directly stated his purpose for today. Ahem, brothers, theoretically, I should have raced Antun today, but just last night after the call, I looked at the current players' feelings. I found that most players, even though they knew the mechanism of Antun, could not clear Antun because of insufficient damage. After knowing this situation, I was extremely anxious, and then I hurried to research a solution for everyone. After a sleepless night of research, I fortunately found several new schools. The damage of these schools is very good. If everyone uses them, they should be able to deal with Antun. What is shocking? That's what Chinemo said at this time. Several new schools? The audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. That's a new school. Others have tried their best to find one. But Chinemo said that he only spent one night. He found several. Is this a new school? Or cabbage? Is it really that easy to find? Live broadcast prompts. The collapsed bison gave the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Big brother, don't be ridiculous. You are joking too much. That is a brand new school. How can you come up with several in one night? If I love you, I will give the anchor rocket *3. P.S. To be honest, if anyone else said this, I would have started to criticize him a long time ago, but since he is the senior brother, I think it is still very likely. Knowing that no matter how much he said now, it would be meaningless. Chinemo was naturally too lazy to say more nonsense. He logged into the game directly. Choose Sword Soul to enter the game. The moment he entered the game, Chinemo immediately opened his backpack and displayed the equipment he was wearing one by one. After all the equipment was displayed, Chinemo smiled and asked, "Brothers, do you think I can easily single-handedly brush Antuni with this equipment?" Audience, ? Silence. A suffocating silence. The live broadcast room was still refreshing the barrage gifts. After Chinemo said this, it fell into silence directly. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed that Chinemo would ask such a question. To be honest, the equipment he wore was so good that even a dog would shake his head. Use this equipment to fight Intune. I'm afraid he can't even beat the Devourer. Stop kidding, host. Do you want to see what you are talking about? To be honest, the equipment you wear is not as good as the level 80 inheritance I wear. Indeed, it's a random outfit with rubbish attributes. The jewelry is a bit better, but you can't beat Intune with jewelry alone. Beat Intune? Senior brother, I think you are awesome if you can beat the Soul Bull with this equipment. I won't let him join my team with this equipment. Ha ha ha, senior brother is still humorous. I was not in a good mood originally, but now that he did this, I am suddenly happy. I can only say that if you can defeat Intune with this set of equipment, I will directly stand upside down and eat 3 pounds of shit. Facing the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was not surprised at all. Because thinking back to the first time, he saw someone wearing these equipment to defeat Intune. He also felt that the person was crazy. Until later, he witnessed with his own eyes that person casually killed all the monsters in Intune. He knew. Basic mastery is so terrifying. Fixed damage bug is so terrifying. Magic war shoulder is so terrifying. Haha, brothers, don't get excited. Whether my equipment can kill Intune, we will know after trying it. Next, everyone should keep their eyes open. He casually laid the groundwork. Chinimo immediately chose to enter the Intune dungeon. The first dungeon, the source of the black fog. The first room. After entering the map, Chinimo quickly added buffs and took medicine. Then he launched attacks on the monsters in the room. Draw the sword and slash. The sword energy swept across. Successfully hit all the monsters. But the embarrassing thing is that, after the skill hit the monsters in the room, it didn't cause any outrageous damage at all. The damage was even extremely bleak. Seeing that even the monsters were not killed, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to say something. Unfortunately, they haven't said their words yet. They heard Chinimo say something abstract. Damn, these monsters are quite tough. It seems that I need to go all out. Chapter 357. While speaking, Chinimo used 2 big skills in succession. Big sword draw, breaking through the air. With the blessing of these 2 big skills, the monsters in the room were finally killed. At this time, more than 10 seconds had passed. Faced with this outrageous time to pass the level, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at that time. The barrage seemed to be crazy, and began to refresh crazily. Wow, I'm so shocked. What kind of divine damage is this? Isn't this efficiency too outrageous? It feels slower than me. It's a bit slow. Anyway, my 13 soul release great sword will definitely not take so long to clear this room. Senior brother, are you mistaken? Humor. I don't know what you are expecting. Didn't you see the equipment that senior brother is wearing? How could a miracle happen with the equipment he wears? Alas, there is no way. If it were anyone else, we really wouldn't expect it, but this is senior brother, we must still have some luck in our hearts. Okay, everyone disperse. Today senior brother is just joking with everyone to make everyone happy. Don't take it too seriously. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo was not only not angry, but on the contrary became happier. Because he knew clearly. Things will turn around when they reach the extreme. Now the audience in the live broadcast room is almost unconvinced, and the more they think it is impossible. Then wait a while, until he shows the damage of the Ghost Warrior. The honor and admiration he will receive will be higher. While thinking, Chinimo smiled and said, Brothers, are you ready? Next, I will show you how to beat the Devourer. Audience, ? At this time, Chinimo is still deceiving himself. The audience in the live broadcast room suddenly felt speechless. They couldn't help but prepare to type something. Unfortunately, they haven't typed out their words yet. I saw Chinimo had entered the second room of the source of the black fog. After entering the map, Chinimo quickly attacked the Devourer several times. After the 4 elemental balls around him came out, he quickly knocked down the other 3 elemental balls, leaving only 1 elemental ball of ice attribute. Soon, the elemental ball of ice attribute was absorbed by the Devourer. Opportunity, Chinimo, who was already ready. He directly chopped the Devourer with a ghost swordsmanship. -5629334, -5832344, -5899432. The terrible damage burst. When Chinmo's ghost swordsmanship hit the Devourer's health was like a severed artery. It started to drop rapidly. 30, 50, 100. The blood loss was so fast. Before the audience in the live broadcast room could figure out what was going on, the Devourer's health was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared, looking at the flashing portal. And the devourer disappeared. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. What the hell is this? How did it die in seconds? How did it cause millions of damage with one strike? Is this really the devourer? Are you sure it's the ghost swordsmanship? This is a ridiculous efficiency in clearing the level. Even more ridiculous than using their big skills to fight the soul map, after being stunned for a long time. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I play too much last night, and have hallucinations? Why does this feel a little wrong? This is too fake, isn't it? Not only is it fake, it's outrageous. How can this damage be caused by the ghost sword art? It's even more powerful than the phantom sword dance. The key is that this is against the devourer. The eldest brother can actually burst out such outrageous damage in the case of solo play. This is simply unbelievable. So what is the principle? How can the eldest brother, wearing a set of garbage equipment, deal more damage than my set of god equipment? I don't accept it. I don't accept it either. This is clearly unscientific, especially the weapon worn by the eldest brother. Without the enhanced lord powder, how can this sword solo use this? Accompanied by the extremely shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has entered the final boss room of the dungeon. Because the mechanism of Nebel has been fully explained before. So Chinemo didn't say much nonsense after entering the room. He just awakened and hung up the Annihilator. After hanging him up, he started to chop with the ghost swordsmanship. The familiar scene reappeared. Chinmo's damage was so terrifying that it was unbelievable. When facing this Black Fog Source boss, a monster that existed like a nightmare for countless players, he didn't give the other party any chance to resist. When the 10,000 swords returned to the sect was over, the annihilated Nebel was killed on the spot again. In this way, the Black Mist Origin dungeon was easily cleared by Chinemo. Brothers, what do you say? I didn't lie to you. Is my damage pretty good? If you haven't seen it clearly, then I will continue to show you. Let's go to the next room now. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So after Chinemo said this casually, immediately entered the next dungeon, the Shocking Earth dungeon. Enter the map and choose to enter the room on the left first. As soon as I came in here, the steel pipe man in the room flew into the sky. While the steel pipe man was flying, Chinemo quickly added buff and took medicine. Finally, he carried the second awakening. When Chinemo was ready, the steel pipe man also fell to the ground. The battle began. Kazan of the Sword Soul, Rikyu Swordsmanship, Lu Xian Stab, Rikyu Swordsmanship. Same as before. When attacking the monster, Chinemo still did not release other big skills such as sword slashing and phantom sword dance. Still only used Rikyu Swordsmanship and flow skills to attack. A few seconds later, the steel pipe man had not had time to release any mechanism. He was already chopped to death on the spot by Chinemo. The first room was successfully cleared. Chinemo immediately walked to the next room. Entered the room on the right side of the shaking earth. At the moment of entering the map, directly released the second awakening to hang the monster in the air. Then quickly walked to the monster and chopped it. The terrifying damage numbers instantly filled the entire screen. Looking at the damage he had dealt, Chinmo's face was also excited. This is the strongest state of the Ghost Warrior. Most players in later generations thought that the hand rubbing was the strongest weapon of the Ghost Warrior. But what is the truth? In fact, the short sword is the strongest weapon of the Ghost Warrior. The short sword has pseudo-fixed damage, plus the 5-fold basic attack increase of the magic shoulder, plus basic mastery. One knife to the ghost. It is equivalent to directly increasing the damage by more than 10 times. Now if he is not wearing the short sword of the Mermaid King for show, if he is wearing the shadowless one, he would have hit 999, 9999 with one knife. Huh? This is the awesomeness of time travel. What I couldn't even dream of getting in my last life, I can get it at my fingertips in this life. The gap is really too big. Just when Chinemo was sighing, the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked by his series of operations. They never dreamed of it. For them, the monster was as hard as the sky. In front of Chinemo, he had no power to resist. Chinemo just casually attacked and solved them all. Now they even suspected that Chinemo had opened it. Otherwise, how could such a set of garbage equipment have such damage? Brothers, why do I feel that my brain is not enough? The damage of the eldest brother is getting more and more outrageous. It's really too fake. Is the eldest brother the second gun Solbingzi? He is the same as that one. In order to become famous, he directly opened the fine-tuning? Fine-tuning is not adjustment. Don't you know this sentence? But let me say, I don't believe that the eldest brother opened it. After all, he has no need to do it. It's really unnecessary. The senior brother is not short of equipment or damage. He is just doing this to benefit us and find a new school for us. It's useless. I don't want anything now. I just want the senior brother to get rid of the monsters here quickly and explain to me how he did it. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Chinemo had already entered the next copy of Intune. There were no monsters in the first room of the Optimus Prime. After Chinemo quickly added buffs and took medicine, he entered the second room, facing the flame creep. Chinemo originally wanted to kill it calmly, but when he was pushing the zombies, he suddenly thought of an interesting mechanism. He knew that this mechanism would definitely shock the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo immediately said this mechanism. Ahem, by the way, brothers, I forgot to tell you that when I was studying the mechanism last night, I found an interesting thing. I wonder if you have inexplicably turned into a zombie when you were brushing this room? Or died inexplicably? That's what Chinemo said. That was what he experienced in his previous life. Since he had experienced it, the audience in the live broadcast room must have experienced it too. Sure enough, as soon as he said it, the audience in the live broadcast room began to respond as if they were boiling. Barrage. The Angry Bison gave the Anchor Rockets *3. P.S. Yes, that's right, brother. How did you know what happened to me? Every time I brush here, I inexplicably turn into a zombie, which makes me mentally collapsed. I really love you. I'm giving you 2 rockets. P.S. It seems like I'm not the same. I not only turned into a zombie, but also died inexplicably. I thought I encountered some supernatural event. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been aroused, then Chinemo will naturally seize the opportunity to harvest a wave. He quickly ran to the flames released by Creef of Fire. After stepping on several waves in a row, Chinmo's health dropped below 30%. Brothers, you can see that when my health drops below 30%, a progress bar will appear above my head. This is the progress bar for turning into a zombie. If we don't restore our health before the progress bar reaches the end, we will turn into a zombie. After turning into a zombie, we will not be able to recover, we will only die, and the attacks of our teammates will also cause fatal damage to us, so everyone must pay attention to their health. Of course, if you have confidence in your operation and teammates, you could also do what I am doing now. First put a zombie in the circle on one side, and then turn yourself into a zombie, and wait until the flame creep summons a fiery red light column, and then we, the zombies, will stand directly on another red circle without zombies, which can also remove the mechanism of the flame creep. In order to verify his own statement, Chinemo deliberately turned into a zombie first, and then waited until the flame creep summoned a light column. He immediately walked to the red circle on the left. What everyone present did not expect was that Chinmo's method is really fucking effective. After the flame creep summoned the light column, he really entered the defense-breaking state. Audience, ? Looking at this outrageous scene. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is shocking. It was completely shocking. They never dreamed that Antony had just updated the second day. Chinemo found such details, and such an incredible mechanism. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I'm afraid they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. The barrage exploded instantly. 6-6, this is too good, isn't it? There is such an operation? I am so dumbfounded. It's more than a show, it's simply Holly's show. If it were me, I would never be able to think of such an operation in my 8 lifetimes. Is this the gap between us and the number 1 in the national server? It's obviously the same mechanism, and we are still at a loss, and the senior brother has already started to find ideas. I can only say that I admire the senior brother too much. His operation is completely beyond my cognition. I am really convinced. I thought I would become a center of the team after turning into a zombie, but now, after the senior brother's operation, I suddenly found that I can become a hero. After harvesting a wave of gifts and admiration from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo immediately walked towards the next room. The third room is a small monster, which poses no threat. It was quickly cleared by Chinemo. Enter the fourth room. After entering the map, quickly walk to the front of the goalkeeper. Take advantage of the gap when the goalkeeper is about to switch monsters. Directly attack, at the moment when the first awakening is released. The invincibility effect on the goalkeeper is also lifted. In this way, Chinmo's attack successfully controlled the goalkeeper. You can see that this goalkeeper can be controlled from the beginning, but it just takes some lead time. I suggest that when you brush Antony, you should form some professions with control skills, especially those with lead control skills, at the end. This way, you will definitely get twice the result with half the effort. Chapter 358. Since we have already talked about control professions, then Chin-mo must show his erudition. Brothers, while we have time now, I will tell you about a few professions with delayed control, so that when you form a team, you will know which teammates to form. These professions include Sword Soul that releases a sleep, Red Eye that releases a big sleep, Azura that releases big ice, and releases. Every time Chin-mo mentioned a profession, the expressions of the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. After Chin-mo said all the professions he knew in one breath, the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. They never dreamed that. In just one night, Chin-mo not only found a new school of Sword Soul, he also found new ways to fight various monsters. What's more outrageous is that he found so many skills. If they didn't know that Anduni had just updated, they would have thought that Anduni had been updated for several months. Barrage. Wow, I'm just saying wow, what DNF encyclopedia. What know-it-all. What full-time master. Don't you know too much, senior brother? Yeah, I was dumbfounded when I heard it. It's incredible. How can a person be so knowledgeable? Why can't I do it? Hey, this is probably the gap between us and senior brother. The same game, the same monsters, we are still confused about how to beat them, but senior brother has already found all the strategies. That's why every time there is a new dungeon, I don't rush to open it, but come to senior brother to watch the live broadcast first. Senior brother is really awesome. I can only say that I am looking forward to the next few monsters more and more. If the next monster master brother can also find the mechanism, it will be really awesome. The next few monsters? Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin-mo showed a strange smile on his face at that time. Since the audience in the live broadcast room said so, then he will naturally satisfy the ideas of the audience in the live broadcast room. But which method should he use to show Agnes's fighting style while fighting monsters? Thinking at the same time, after killing the goalkeeper, Chin-mo has already thought of 3 ways to punish Agnes. The first is to block the window. The second is to block the puppet. The third is to block the Bang Bang Elf. These 3 methods can directly solve Agnes's clone. However, considering that the audience in the live broadcast room will definitely ask how he found it, in the end, Chin-mo chose the simplest and most direct second method. The plan was determined. Chin-mo then put on the second awakening and entered the boss room of Optimus Prime. Brothers, yesterday I accidentally discovered a great skill to fight the boss. If this skill is used well, we can even ignore Agnes's mechanism and kill it in seconds. Audience? Question mark. There was no surprise. As for what Chin-mo said, for the audience, who were still in the stage of being confused about Antony, it was simply like a fairy tale. Ignore Agnes's mechanism? Kill it in seconds? How the hell is this possible? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and felt that their worldview was about to collapse, Chin-mo has already started his operation. Walked to the middle of the room. At the moment Agnes raised her hand, he summoned the puppet directly. A freeze appeared. What everyone present did not expect was that, as the screen froze, the puppet was summoned. Agnes, who had raised her hand, actually did not summon the clone. The next second, Chin-mo had already arrived in front of Agnes. The wave flew. Then, the second awakening was lifted up. Start slashing. The ghost swordsmanship one after another. He slashed at Agnes frantically. Agnes's blood volume was like being hit in the aorta. It started to drop wildly. 10%. 20%. A few seconds later, before the audience in the live broadcast room could react to what was going on, Agnes was killed on the spot. The Optimus Prime copy was successfully cleared. Barrage. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? How come Agnes was killed by the senior brother in one set? This is too outrageous, isn't it? It's more than outrageous, it's simply outrageous. This is completely beyond my cognition. Is Agnes so easy to kill? Shouldn't he be the most difficult monster? I can only say that my mind is confused now. I really can't watch this game. Why is the senior brother so powerful? Is he a god? It's really outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. In just one night, how come the gap between us and the senior brother has widened so much? To be honest, I used to think that I was quite strong, but now after watching the performance of the senior brother, I feel like I'm a waste. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin-mo has already entered the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon while the iron is hot. The first few rooms of the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon are all small monsters. There is no show point. In these rooms, Chinemo will naturally not waste time. After he quickly killed these monsters, entered the first green monster room, facing the black and white duo. Chinemo first used this year's annual Pet Pen Fairy to release pet skills on it. The pet skills of the Pen Fairy can be said to be the most useful of all pets so far. As a flag appeared, the black and white duo, who were originally on both sides of the room, were directly attracted to the middle of the room. The attack began. Kazan of the Sword Soul, Li Gui swordsmanship. Chinmo's fighting style is still the same as before. Just chop it, relying on the outrageous damage of Li Gui swordsmanship. It was just a few seconds later. The black and white duo was chopped to death on the spot. Enter the next room. Before entering the room, memorize the second awakening. Brothers, the next green monster, Aider of Crushing, its mechanism can actually be avoided. We only need to release control skills on it at the beginning, and then kill it before the control ends, or keep controlling it. It will not have the opportunity to release the mechanism. Enter the map and walk quickly to the middle of the room. Wait until the moment Aider of Crushing comes out. The second awakening is suspended. The ghost swordsmanship starts to cut. With the blessing of more than 10 times the basic mastery, Aider of Crushing is as fragile as a piece of paper. It only takes a blink of an eye. It was killed on the spot. Enter the next room. The monster in this room is Melta. Although Chinemo had already explained all the mechanisms of Melta yesterday. But because the fighting method of this monster is too complicated, so this monster is actually quite difficult for current players. Brothers, I also found some tips in this room. First, at the beginning, if we have control skills or Pen Fairy, we can use them directly on Melta. In this way, it will not have time to jump up, and it will spit out beads directly. The second mechanism is that when we run to the 4 corners of the defense shield, we should not stand directly in the defense shield. It is best to stand on the edge of the defense shield, so that it will be more convenient to run. The third mechanism is that if everyone is in a team, one person can stand in a corner, so that there will be no rush. These tips explained by Chinemo. If it is placed in the future, then I guess the dog will shake his head after hearing it. But now it is different. It's the second day of Entoon's update, and players are still confused. These are the tips. For them, they are all of great help. The next second, the barrage started to refresh like crazy. 6666, senior brother, are you a devil? How did you find all these things? I've been brushing for 2 days, how come I didn't find them? It's so fucking incredible. I've been playing games for so many years, and I've never seen anyone as powerful as senior brother. It feels like he can easily find things that others can't find for months. It's really invincible. The operation of the senior brother today is beyond my cognition. I feel like I am just a waste in front of the senior brother. To be honest, I didn't quite believe what the senior brother said about giving us some surprises today, but now it seems that this is more than a surprise, it's simply a shock. Apart from anything else, I seem to remember that the senior brother said that he found more than one new thing. If so, can I imagine that the senior brother saves us Azura? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was talking about it, Chinemo had quickly killed all the green monsters in the energy interception battle. At this time, he had entered the final boss room. After entering the map, as usual, he still talked about skills first. Brothers, when I was watching everyone's discussion last night, I found that everyone seemed particularly afraid of cheating. Now, I will show you in detail how to cheat. While speaking, Chinemo walked in front of Urgot the Devourer. When Urgot the Devourer raised his hand, he quickly moved up. Because of his early movement, Urgot the Devourer's hands were clasped together. The cheating hug was successful. If you want to cheat, don't be nervous. Pay attention to Urgot the Devourer's movements. After seeing Urgot the Devourer raise his hands, you can move up or down at this time. It should be noted that cheating is not 100% successful. When I was testing it yesterday, I encountered a fake hug. The so-called fake hug is that Urgot the Devourer has hugged us, but the mechanism has not been released. If we attack him at this time, he will counterattack us. It is also very simple to distinguish whether it is a fake hug or not. You just need to pay attention to the top of his head. If there is a question mark, it is a real hug. If not, it is a fake hug and needs to be cheated again. He finished the details that need to be paid attention to in one breath. Chinemo began to attack Urgot the Devourer with concentration. The second awakening lifted him up. Then the ghost swordsmanship attacked. The ghost swordsmanship slashed Urgot the Devourer frantically one after another. Urgot the Devourer's health immediately began to drop. It was similar to the previous bosses. It was just a few seconds later. Urgot the Devourer was killed on the spot. The energy interception battle dungeon was successfully cleared. At this time, the entire Ant-Uni dungeon only had the last Black Volcano dungeon left. Because I know that after solving the Black Volcano, I can start harvesting. Chinemo entered the Black Volcano dungeon without any hesitation. The first room. Add buffs and take medicine. Then get rid of the monsters. After the room is cleared, take the second awakening. Brothers, the black smoke crest in the second room is also a monster that can be controlled to death. As long as we control it after entering the map, and then kill it in seconds, or control it continuously, then it will have no chance to resist. As he spoke, he entered the room. After entering the map, directly hang up black smoke crests. Go swordsmanship. The terrifying damage figures kept appearing. In the blink of an eye, black smoke crest died. The second room was successfully cleared. The monster in the next room is the demon stone Evair. What you may not know is that this monster can also be controlled, but the control requirements are a bit high. It must be controlled as soon as you enter the room. As long as it is controlled as soon as you enter the map, it will not be able to take off, and you don't need to wait for half a minute. Because the second awakening was used just now. So Chinemo waited for a while, until the second awakening was cooled down. Then he carried the second awakening, and entered the third room of the Black Volcano. As soon as he entered the map, he directly released skills to the Demon Stone Evair. What everyone present did not expect was that, after Chinmo's skills were released, the Demon Stone Evair really did not fly up, and directly entered the attackable state. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at the time. The barrage was like crazy, and began to refresh crazily. My goodness, since the annihilation of any Herbe, how many monsters can be killed instantly through control? At least the fifth one. If you count it this way, doesn't it mean that control will play a decisive role in the dungeons of Ant-Uni? At present, it is indeed the case, especially the Sword Soul profession, which plays a greater role. As long as you enter the map, you can start to hang no matter where you are. It's so damn strong. No time to explain. Come to the first district of Guangdong East to find a Sword Soul who can hang monsters. The equipment doesn't matter. As long as you can hang monsters, I guarantee that you can pass the level. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? We are the Noble Lord White Hand, the profession with the most players in the current game. If you hang monsters, you must be crazy. The blood volume of the Demon Stone Evair is not much. In the blink of an eye, it was killed by Chinemo on the spot. After killing the Demon Stone Evair, there are only two monsters left in the whole Ant-Uni. One is the Floor Girl, and the other is the Horseshoe Card. Brothers, I found some ways to beat the Floor Girl last night. Do you want to know? Chinemo asked with a smile. Audience, ? Chapter 359. Hearing Chinmo's words. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought. That is, they were shocked, completely shocked. They never dreamed that in just one night, Chinmo could discover a new way to fight almost every monster. One night, in such a short time, he discovered so many things. Are they crazy? Or is the world crazy? Fuck, you are too crazy. Are you sure this is your first time playing this game? Are you sure you have never played it before? It's just unbelievable. If it were me, I would not be able to find these strategies and mechanisms that you found. I am afraid it would take me a year to find them. I can only say that you really refreshed my understanding of this game. He is really too powerful as a fucking Tibetan Mastiff. But it's good this way. The more powerful you are, the more benefits we will get. I didn't know how to beat Metal of the Abyss, but now with you, everything has changed. No time to explain. Start your performance. I can't wait to see how you can easily defeat Metal of the Abyss. Since the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He said with a smile. If you want to defeat Metal of the Abyss in the first place, the key is to control it, and it requires long-term control and multi-stage advanced control. Just like now. While speaking, Chinemo had already chosen to enter Metal of the Abyss's room. Enter the map and walk quickly to the front of Metal of the Abyss. Step on the floor under its feet to make it bright. At the moment when the floor is stepped on to make it bright, it will attack directly. 24 swords suddenly open. Directly cover Metal of the Abyss. Sword chi passes. What you see now is the best way to control Metal of the Abyss. Use this skill with advanced amount and multiple long-term control to control Metal of the Abyss. In this way, Metal of the Abyss will always be in an attackable state, and we can kill it in one breath. Then, there will definitely be brothers asking, what should we do if we can't find a teammate with such long-term and multi-stage control, or if we are alone? It's actually very simple. We just need to summon a puppet, and everything will be solved. While explaining, he opened his backpack and summoned a sewer princess puppet. As soon as the sewer princess puppet appeared here, it was a net that caught Metal of the Abyss directly. Then came the street storm. While the sewer princess was controlling Metal of the Abyss, Chinemo began to attack frantically. The ghost swordsman, 1 slash. 2 slashes. Although Metal of the Abyss had high damage, its health and defense were average. Under the invincible damage of the ghost swordsman, it was killed completely soon. Now the whole Antuni only has the last almighty Maka left. For this monster, the main skill is typing. As long as you can type successfully, everything else is not a problem. Next, I will show you how to type this monster and how to beat it easily. Chinemo immediately walked to the next room. After killing all the monsters in the next room, Chinemo successfully came to the final boss room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the circle on the far left of the room. Wait until the moment when the almighty Maka comes over. Upward strike. The so-called typing is actually breaking the move. What we have to do is very simple, that is, when we see the almighty Maka raise his hand to attack us, we hit him one step ahead of time. In this way, it can be considered a successful typing. Knowing that this will be a great opportunity to show off, Chinemo immediately started his typing performance. As a typing master who has beaten Anton countless times and transcends time and space, Chinmo's typing is undoubtedly extremely awesome. Every time he makes a move, he can successfully type a word more than a dozen times in a row without a single failure. Looking at the almighty Matega being beaten by Chinemo, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like crazy, and it began to refresh crazily. Wow, 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 what kind of godly operation is this? Is typing so simple? Why is my defeat failure rate so high? It's not just high, it's simply difficult to climb to the sky. I can only type a word after typing for a long time, and I'm numb. What is a master? What is the sky? The senior brother fully interprets this point. I really admire the senior brother now. I can only say that there is no luck in people's success. I always felt that the success of the senior brother was luck, but now it seems that this is 100% strength. Hey, this is the gap between us and the strong. What is difficult for us is not worth mentioning for the strong. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has begun to concentrate on attacking the almighty Maka. Typing. Leading words. Summoning elite monsters. Soon, the almighty Maka entered the attackable state. Opportunity. Chinemo, who had prepared everything long ago, directly hung up the almighty Maka. Then the ghost swordsmanship started to chop. Attack one knife after another, chopping madly on the almighty Maka. That is, more than 10 seconds later. This monster, which is like a nightmare to the players, and makes the players' scalps numb, was easily killed by Chinemo on the spot. The Antuni copy was successfully cleared. According to what Chinemo said before, after he clears the Antuni dungeon, he will explain the secret of the equipment he wears. This is undoubtedly attractive to the audience in the live broadcast room, who have been waiting impatiently. So the moment they saw the dungeon was cleared, the audience in the live broadcast room began to refresh the barrage gifts like crazy. They began to pray that Chinemo would show the secret of the equipment he wears as soon as possible. Live broadcast prompt. Rhino's horn gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Finally finished. Big brother, hurry up and start your performance. I can't wait to know the secret of your equipment combination. The almighty hero will give the anchor rocket *3. P.S. Yes, yes, yes. I am already thirsty. The damage of the sword soul of the senior brother is simply the peak that I want to reach in my dreams. For the crazy requests of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. What these people don't know is that even if they do nothing, he will tell everything he knows. After all, he relies on explaining this to bring goods. While thinking, Chinemo spoke. Ha ha, brothers, don't worry. Since I promised to explain to you, I will definitely do what I say. And now I will show you a good show. But before explaining the equipment, I still need to tell you the most important news in advance, that is, if you want to play my style, other equipment can be perfunctory, but there is only one piece of equipment that is absolutely irreplaceable. This equipment is the shoulder guard I wear, the Magic Battle Unparalleled Shoulder Guard. While speaking, Chinemo has already displayed the equipment attributes of the Magic Battle Unparalleled Shoulder Guard. Equipment attributes, name, Unparalleled Magic Shoulder Pads. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Shoulder Pads. Adds 3899 physical attack power. Adds 38 strength. Adds 36 intelligence. Adds 36 stamina. When releasing a skill, there is a 5% chance to activate Basic Mastery, which increases attack power by 5 times, and the effect lasts for 10 seconds. Audience, ? Nothing unexpected. Just the attributes of the unparalleled magic shoulder pads. Even in later generations, it is a very confusing existence. Even more so in this era when Anduni has just updated it. Seeing the attributes of the Demon War Wushuang shoulder guard, and thinking of Shenmo's solemn words just now. The audience in the live broadcast room fell into a deep confusion at that time. The barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh frantically. Big brother, are you sure you are talking about this equipment? Why do I feel that the attributes of this equipment are a bit abstract and useless? Indeed, I feel so too. I thought this equipment added a few % of white or yellow words, but I didn't expect it to add this thing. What is this bullshit basic mastery? Why didn't I notice that I have this skill? What attributes does it add, and what damage does it increase? I can only say that I am completely confused now. I remember that I have brushed out this equipment before, but I thought it was useless, so I disassembled it. Will there be any problem? Me too, I disassembled it too. Big brother, don't scare me, hurry up and say you are joking, this equipment is the most useless. As for the reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenmo was not surprised at all. Because when he first saw the attributes of the Demon War Wushuang shoulder guard, he also thought that this equipment was just SOSO, and there was nothing special about it. It was not until later that he read the complete test analysis of others that he realized how awesome this equipment was. He started to brush this equipment like crazy. Brothers, first of all, I can tell you for sure that I am not kidding. If you want to play a ghost warrior like me, you must have this equipment. As for what some brothers said, after he got this equipment, he directly disassembled it, then I can only say that you must hold on for a while, brother, don't think too much. After all the fancy words, Chenmo turned his attention back to the game, and began to explain the role of the Demon War Wushuang shoulder guard. As you can see, the effect of the Demon War Wushuang shoulder guard is 5 times the basic mastery. So the question is, what is basic mastery? Is it powerful? In fact, basic mastery is very simple. Everyone can learn it. The effect is to increase the attack power of basic attack, forward attack, jump attack, and upward attack. The Go swordsmanship I use to brush the map is the basic attack. When we fill up the basic mastery, we can almost increase the attack power of the Go swordsmanship by 5 times. At this time, if the effect of the Demon War Wushuang shoulder guard is triggered, it will be 10 times the attack power. What does this mean? This means that we can only cut 100,000 damage with one normal sword. The damage of the Li Gui swordsmanship has increased to 1 million. What you may not know is that there is a small bug in the current version, that is, the pseudo-fixed damage of the dagger. When the sword soul wears the dagger, the damage will increase exponentially, and it does not need to be strengthened. It can be increased by 3 or 4 times. In summary, when we wear the dagger, plus the Demon War Unparalleled Shoulder Guard, plus the basic proficiency, our Li Gui swordsmanship's damage is more than 10 times higher than normal. This is just the normal Li Gui swordsmanship without special effects. If the special effects are full. While speaking, Chenmo moved the mouse to the Li Gui swordsmanship skill in the skill bar. The 15th level of Li Gui swordsmanship appeared. Audience, fuck? Looking at Chenmo's Li Gui swordsmanship level. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. Because any sword soul player knows that. Although the Go sword art is a low-level skill, it has a level cap. The highest level is only level 5. But now Chenmo has the 15th level of Go sword art. It is 10 levels higher. This is too incredible, isn't it? What the hell is going on? Has Sword Soul been revised, or did I remember it wrong? Why do I remember that Sword Soul's Li Gui swordsmanship can only be increased to level 5? I remember it was also level 5. Why did the senior brother's Li Gui swordsmanship level suddenly increase by 10 levels? Is there any unknown skill in it? I can tell you accurately now, I have just tested it, and the current highest level of Li Gui swordsmanship in Sword Soul is indeed only level 5. Then the question is, since the highest level is only level 5, where did the senior brother get the 10th level of Li Gui swordsmanship? It can't be because he is handsome, so the planner gave him a bonus, right? Stop talking nonsense. There must be a reason why the senior brother has such a high level of Li Gui swordsmanship, but I don't know what the reason is. For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenmo didn't pay much attention to it. At this time, he had already looked at the second king next to him. Old Wang Tingzi, you are ready to adjust the price of the scabbard. I will start to explain next. Hearing this, The two kings, who had been waiting impatiently for a long time, immediately nodded excitedly and said, "Don't worry, Lao Mo has already prepared everything, just waiting for your order. We will directly start the harvesting mode." "Yes, yes, yes, Brother Mo, hurry up and start. After such a long time, there is finally another heaven-defying business opportunity. I must suck it hard this time." "Ha ha ha, let's get started." After arranging the next plan, Chen Mo then put his eyes back to the game. He took a deep breath and began to show the skills to increase the level of the Go swordsmanship one by one. Chapter 360. Brothers, first of all, we need to know that our own level of the Go swordsmanship is only level 5. If we want to reach the highest level of 15, there is still a full 10 level gap. Now I will tell you how to increase the level of the Go swordsmanship. First, the gems. The Spring Festival gems are enchanted with the Magic Battle Unparalleled Shoulder Guards, which can increase the level of the Go swordsmanship by 1 level. The second is the National Day Gems Enchanted Belts and Shoes, which can increase the level of the Go swordsmanship by 2 levels, and then the bottoms. The Poseidon Pants can increase the level of the Go swordsmanship by 1 level. At this time, we already have the 4th level of the Go swordsmanship, plus the 1st level of the Spring Festival title, and the 1st level of the Halo, which adds up to the 6th level. Now we are still short of the 4th level of the Go swordsmanship. This 4th level of the Go swordsmanship is difficult and easy. Let's take a look at the left slot first. After laying the groundwork for a long time, Chen Mo then drew his knife. Equipment attributes, name, Scabbard of the Demon Sword Apophis. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Auxiliary Equipment. Adds 88 to Physical Attack Power. Adds 88 to Magic Attack Power. Adds 39 to Strength. Adds 39 to Intelligence. Adds 39 to Physical Strength. Adds 39 to Spirit. Adds 1 to Skill Level of Sword Draw. Adds 1 to Skill Level of Strength and Sword Draw. Adds 1 to Skill Level of Inner Go Sword Art. Adds 1 to Skill Level of Magic Sword Secret. Adds 1 to Skill Level of Thunderous Thousands of Troops. Adds 1 to Skill Level of Strength and Thunderous Thousands of Troops. Add 1. Shadow Hand. Increase weapon attack power by 5%. Shadow Hand. Increase physical critical hit rate by 5%. Sword Control. Increase forced interruption times by 1. Sword Control. Increase cooldown time by 10%. As you can see, the scabbard can also increase the level of Riki swordsmanship by 1, and because it is a legendary equipment that can be traded, you can even buy a scabbard with a platinum Riki swordsmanship badge, which means it is a 2-level Riki swordsmanship. There was no surprise. After hearing that the scabbard of the magic sword Apophis could actually increase the level of the Go swordsmanship by 2 levels, the audience in the live broadcast room became excited at that time. The barrage exploded instantly. It's getting better. I was worried that the level of the Go swordsmanship would be difficult to increase. Now that I have this equipment, I am not panicking at that time. Indeed, the key is that this equipment can be traded. If I remember correctly, the price of this equipment is quite low. It seems to be only a few million. Well, I remember it was also this price. At most, it is the embryo price, plus a platinum badge of the Go swordsmanship, 20 million at most. It's so funny, you are probably living in a dream. Have you played DNF? What you said is the previous price of this equipment. Based on the current function of this equipment, I am afraid that the price will increase soon. Not immediately, the price has already increased. Now the scabbard of the magic sword Apophis in our area has risen to 20 million. I am really fucked. Looking at the complaints of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo was not in a hurry to defend the scabbard of the magic sword Apophis, because he knew clearly, if he was in a hurry to emphasize the role of the scabbard of the magic sword Apophis now, then he would be too obvious. It is better to continue to explain the importance of the level of the Go swordsmanship. When the audience in the live broadcast room knows how much the level of the Go swordsmanship is improved, he doesn't even need to say it. The audience in the live broadcast room will also know the importance of the scabbard of the magic sword Apophis. Ahem, brothers, when we have the scabbard of the 2nd level of the Go swordsmanship, we are only 1 level away. This level is also simple. Everyone can buy the attribute enhancement stone with the platinum badge of the Go swordsmanship. You can also choose to brush the 2 epic equipments, the Time Traveler's Pocket Watch or Nibel's Celestial Rank. These 2 epic equipments can increase the level of the Go swordsmanship by 1 level. Add the level 1 Go swordsmanship in the right slot, and the level 10 Go swordsmanship will be complete. What I need to tell you here is that the level of the Go swordsmanship is extremely important for Go warriors. According to my test, Every level of Ligui swordsmanship can increase the damage of Ligui warriors by about 20%. What does 20% mean? It means that the improvement of level 1 Ligui swordsmanship has caught up with the improvement of a set of red 11. Just as Chinemo expected. When the audience in the live broadcast room knew that the level of Ligui swordsmanship was so important, they were numb at that time. Originally, they thought that it was just a level 1 Ligui swordsmanship, nothing to say. This money must not be made by black merchants. But now, Chinemo told him that the improvement of level 1 Ligui swordsmanship reached 20%. That's 20%. Why can there be such a high improvement, Barrage? Fuck, no way. Level 1 Ricky swordsmanship can increase damage by 20%. Isn't that a bit too high? If someone else said that, I definitely wouldn't believe it, but since it's senior brother, I think it's probably true. It must be true. Over the years, when has senior brother ever made a mistake in the game? And we can test this by ourselves. We can get the answer by just trying it. What the hell? If that's the case, doesn't it mean that the scabbard of the magic sword Apophis is still a must-buy equipment? Isn't this another profit for the black marketeers? Alas, there is nothing we can do. We can only say that we were slow to act. The scabbard of the magic sword Apophis was only about 20 million just now, but now it has risen to 30 million. The emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused. Then Chinemo must strike while the iron is hot. He immediately opened its fashion column and displayed the badge in it. Since we have time now, I will tell you how to get the platinum badge. There are 3 ways to get the platinum badge. The first method is to decompose the sky suit. When decomposing the sky suit, there is a certain chance to get the platinum badge. It should be noted that the platinum badge obtained is for the entire profession. For example, Sword Soul will get the platinum badge of all Ghost Swordsman professions, and Wanderer will get the platinum badge of all Sharpshooter professions, and so on. The second method is to synthesize badges. When you use 2 or more artifact badges to synthesize badges, you will have a chance to get the platinum badge. The platinum badge obtained is still for the entire profession. The third method is to open the sealed platinum badge treasure chest. After opening it, you will immediately get a platinum badge for all professions. After so many years of beating, now the audience in Shinmo's live broadcast room has become much smarter. After knowing that there are platinum badges that can be purchased, they all went to the auction house to check it out immediately. But what they never expected was, in their memory, a sealed platinum badge treasure chest only cost hundreds of thousands, or even tens of thousands of gold coins. The current price has risen to millions. And the price is still increasing rapidly. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one way in their hearts. That was regret. Regret so much. I don't know how many of them thought the sealed platinum badge treasure chest was useless back then. It just took up space. Some of them threw away thousands of gold coins. Some even threw it away directly. The things they used to spend casually. Now they have such great value. Who can bear this? The next second, the barrage in the live broadcast room was like crazy, and began to refresh crazily. Oh my god, I'm really going to say it. If I remember correctly, this sealed platinum badge treasure chest seemed to be only tens of thousands of gold coins before? Tens of thousands of gold coins? That's expensive. The cheapest one only costs a few thousand gold coins. Don't ask me how I know, because I sold it at this price. I'm really screwed. Now the price of this thing in our area has risen to millions of gold coins. Doesn't it mean that the price has increased by hundreds of times? The key problem is that the planner deleted the map of the sealed treasure land, and the game will not produce sealed platinum badge treasure chests in the future. Fuck, why do I feel like I've made a mistake of several hundred million? If I had stocked up some scabbards of the magic sword Apophis and the sealed platinum badge treasure chest in advance, wouldn't I have made a fortune? Facing the annoyed comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but show a sigh of emotion on his face. Wasn't he like this before? Every time he saw a new business opportunity, he wanted to slap himself twice. I hate myself for not finding it earlier. If I had found it earlier, I would have made a fortune. Huh? This is the invincibility of time travel. Even if I only rely on past memories, I can make a lot of money. This feeling is really great. After a while of sighing, Chinemo continued to explain the other equipment of the Ghost Warriors. Brothers, if you want to play the Ligui warrior well, in addition to high-level Ligui swordsmanship, you also need some equipment to support you. First of all, the most important one is the Demon War Wushuang Shoulder Guard. Only with this equipment can you play the Ligui warrior. If you don't have it, then you'd better not try it. The second is the 3-piece wave suit I'm wearing now. Although it's just an alien suit, its attributes are very good for Ligui warriors. Set attributes: Radiation of Waves. Set 3. Set effect: Ligui swordsmanship, increases attack power by 20%, back jump slash, increases attack power by 30%, back jump slash, increases medium blunt weapon shock wave attack power by 50%. For bottoms, Poseidon Pants is a good choice. Of course, if you have money and don't want to waste time brushing soul maps, you can go directly to the auction house to buy a White Moon Repose bottom suit. That equipment also increases skills from level 1 to level 45. Of course, if you are lucky and have great luck, a set of Demon War suit is definitely the best choice for graduation. He teased the audience in the live broadcast room a little. Chinemo then changed the subject and started talking about the equipment pairing on the right. Before talking about the equipment pairing on the right, I need to first tell you about a more important game setting, which is the yellow and white explosion. Now, if we want to deal high damage, we must ensure that our equipment includes the 3 attributes of yellow, white, and explosive. Because none of the equipment on our left increases any of these 3 attributes, we must max out these 3 attributes on the right. First of all, in terms of weapons, I told you earlier that Sword Soul now has a short sword fixed damage bug, so everyone's first choice must be the short sword. The strongest weapon of the Ghost Warrior is the Shadowless Sword Eggs, but because the Big Shadowless is an epic weapon, it depends on luck. If you can't get it, you can use the weapon I'm wearing now. While speaking, the attributes of the weapon being worn are displayed. Weapon attributes: name, Mermaid King's Chariot Blade. Level, 40. Rarity, Lord Artifact. Category, Dagger. Grade, Top Grade. Physical attack power increased by 433. Magic attack power increased by 498. Independent attack power increased by 245. Intelligence increased by 39. Release speed increased by 2%. Physical critical hit rate increased by 5%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 7%. Add 30% damage during normal attack, jump attack, and forward attack. I have already told you before that the Rikuei's swordsmanship belongs to normal attack, and this weapon can add 30% white text during normal attack, which is absolutely suitable for Rikuei warriors. And because this weapon is a Lord fan, as long as everyone's luck is not too bad, it should be easy to get it. After listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room realized that their weapons were just as bad as garbage. It actually has such a big effect. Thinking about the joke I just made, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt a wave of shame. So embarrassing. I just said that the senior brother took a rubbish weapon, but I didn't expect that this weapon is so awesome for the Ghost Warrior. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I can do anything else, but I have to question the senior brother's understanding of the game. Am I not just being idle and making myself uncomfortable? There's no way. Who would have thought that a rubbish Lord Powder would have such an invincible effect? If the senior brother hadn't said it, I guess I would never know it in my life. If you look at it this way, why do I feel that it's quite simple to build a Ghost Warrior? You just need to explode a piece of magic battle shoulder guard, spend some more money, and you can play it. Spend some more money? How can you say it's so simple? Let's not talk about anything else. Do you know how much the scabbard of the magic sword Apophis with a platinum badge has risen to now? 100 million, it can buy my life. 100 million? For the depressed discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Shallow. Can't you bear it with only 100 million? You know, his plan is to push the price of the scabbard with the platinum badge to 200 or 300 million. At that time, won't these people go crazy? I think some people still haven't turned around. Whether an equipment is expensive or not is not determined by its previous value, but by its current function. The platinum badge increases the ghost sword technique by 2 levels, which is almost 40% of the damage. Everyone think carefully. If you rely on strengthening equipment and amplifying equipment to increase the damage by 40%, how much money will it cost? Compared like this, do you still think it's expensive to buy a platinum scabbard for 100 million? Chapter 361. After talking about the choice of weapons, Chinemo then started talking about the next position. Brothers, let's look at the choice of the title position. There is no fixed choice for this position. It depends on what equipment you have. If you don't have yellow equipment, then choose the Spring Festival title, which can increase the yellow Ruiling Tinsho title. On the contrary, if you don't have explosive damage, then you have to choose the National Day title, which is the Witch's Fantasy title. If you have both types of equipment, then either choose the Aladdin title that increases attribute enhancement, or choose the Tomorrow's Baptism of Spring Flower title that reduces CD, as long as there is no conflict. At this point, Chinemo paused deliberately. Wait until the audience in the live broadcast room completely digested what he said. Then he continued to speak. As for jewelry, we have 3 choices. The strongest choice is definitely the 85th jewelry set, the Frost Language jewelry set of the Ice Princess. Knowing that this set of jewelry is extremely rare jewelry. Not many people have seen it. Chinemo didn't say much nonsense. He opened the warehouse and took out the Frost Whisper jewelry set of the Ice Princess that he had found earlier, just as Chinemo was taking the equipment from the warehouse. The audience in the live broadcast room saw an outrageous scene. They originally thought that Chinemo only had one magic battle shoulder guard. That's why he wore it like this. But what they never dreamed of was, Chinmo's backpack actually had a full set of magic battle suits, plus a set of Ice Princess's Frost Whisper jewelry set, and the 15th hand rub light. They knew it then. Chinmo's feelings had already graduated perfectly. Faced with this incredible situation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like crazy, and began to refresh frantically. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? How come there is a set of magic war suits in the warehouse of the senior brother? Yes, I was dumbfounded when I saw it. I thought the senior brother only had one magic war shoulder, but I didn't expect that he actually had a set. The key is that there is also a set of 85 jewelry sets. If you calculate it this way, the senior brother is equivalent to having 85 level epic equipment all over his body. I'm so envious of Jill. How great it would be if I had such equipment. Senior brother, where did you get all this? Fuck, everyone is playing the same game and brushing the same abyss. Why are the final results a little different? For the depressed discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo naturally had to comfort them. He said with a slight smile, "Ha ha ha, brothers, don't get excited. I just got lucky occasionally. It's not worth mentioning. If you get lucky, you will definitely get much more equipment than me," he said casually. Then Chinemo began to show the equipment he was going to show. Equipment attributes: name, Ice Princess's Frost Whisper bracelet. Level, 85. Rarity, epic. Category, bracelet. Adds 4982 magic defense. Adds 38 strength. Adds 92 stamina. Adds 18 ice attribute enhancement. When attacking, grants the weapon ice attribute. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. When attacked, all enemies within 500 px will be frozen for 3 seconds. Equipment attributes: name, Ice Princess's Frost Whisper necklace. Level, 85. Rarity, epic. Category, necklace. Adds 8785 magic defense. Adds 42 intelligence. Adds 103 spirit. Recovers 3 MP per minute. Adds 27 ice attribute enhancements. When releasing skills, there is a 5% chance to freeze the nearest target and all enemies within 250 px of the surrounding area, and the effect lasts for 3 seconds. Equipment attributes: name, Ice Princess's Frost Whisper ring. Level, 85. Rarity, epic. Category, ring. Adds 3864 magic defense. Adds 63 strength. Adds 66 intelligence. Adds 28 ice attribute enhancements. When attacking, there is a 2% chance to freeze all enemies within 250 px of the hit enemy, and the effect lasts for 3 seconds. Set attributes: Ice Princess's Frost Whisper jewelry set. 3. Set effect. Ice attribute resistance plus 35. Ice attribute enhancement plus 50. When attacking, add 18% damage. When equipped, it will generate a freezing aura for all enemies within a 300 px range. As you can see, this set of jewelry can not only enchant us with ice attribute attacks, but also produce various special effects of freezing effects. More importantly, this set of jewelry will give us 130 points of ice attribute enhancement, while giving us 18% of the white text. I remember I told you earlier that every 22 points of attribute enhancement can increase the damage by 10%. If calculated in this way, this set of jewelry can directly increase our damage by 60%. As usual, Chinemo explained something so clear. As long as the audience in the live broadcast room are not fools, they can understand the interests involved. After knowing that the ice and snow jewelry is so awesome, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. The barrage was like crazy, and began to refresh crazily. Wow, there is such an awesome set of equipment in this game. This is too incredible. Not only awesome, it's invincible. I feel that the damage added by this set of jewelry is higher than the damage added by my entire set of equipment. What I want to say is, are you a devil, big brother? How did you get these equipment? I can understand if you can get individual pieces, but you got all sets, which I can't stand. Hey, this is probably the gap between us and Big Brother. Not only are we not as good at the game as Big Brother, but we are not as lucky as Big Brother. Woo woo woo, why do you treat me like this? I just want to learn a strategy, and this blow has made me lose confidence in playing the game. While enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo showed off a new set of equipment. Brothers, although the Ice Princess's Frost Whisper jewelry set is awesome, it has a very embarrassing point. That is, it is an epic set, and it is an 85 level epic set. If ordinary players want to collect it, it will take a long time. Then the question is, before we collect the Ice Princess's Frost Whisper jewelry set, what equipment should we wear? My suggestion is very simple. That is the God of War's Sky Ray jewelry set. Same as before. In order to more intuitively display the attributes of the equipment. When Chinmo was explaining, he directly displayed the attributes of the equipment. The only difference is that the 3 pieces of equipment in the God of War's Sky Ray jewelry set do not have individual attributes. Chinmo only needs to display the set attributes of the God of War's Sky Ray jewelry set. Set attributes. God of War's Sky Ray jewelry set. 3. Set effect. When the combo reaches 50 times, increase the attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 10%, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. When the combo reaches 100 times, increase the strength and intelligence by 10%, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. For every 100 accumulated victories, you can increase the damage by 1%. The maximum number of victories is 2,500, with a maximum additional 25% damage. I believe everyone is familiar with this set of jewelry. As long as you brush the Lord's Tower, you can exchange it for free. The exchange price is not high, and it can be made in about a few weeks. According to my test, the strength of this set of jewelry is about the same level as the Golden Soul Bone, or slightly stronger. As for why I recommend this set of jewelry, why not the Golden Soul Bone? The reason is very simple. In addition to causing conflicts, the Golden Soul Bone has another disgusting point, that is, the bone ring needs to be triggered, and it will only work when breaking the move. And according to my understanding, many brothers are not very familiar with how to break the move. If you use the bone ring, many times the effect of the bone ring cannot be brought into play. So I suggest that you all get a set of this God of War's Sky Ray jewelry set, which is stable, and does not worry about conflicts and double blooming. As for how to win the game? In fact, this is also very simple. You just need to open 2 accounts and go to the PK field to slowly brush it yourself, or find a brother and brush it together. After saying the choice of jewelry. At this time, the only equipment left in the whole body is the magic stone, the position of which has not been determined. Faced with this situation, Chinmo did not waste time. Immediately spoke. Brothers, I remember that I have already told you about several choices of magic stones just now, and all of them are very good. But if you talk about the graduation magic stone of the Ghost Warrior, those magic stones are basically a little worse. The real graduation magic stone should be the 75th level epic magic stone, the proof of a real man. Audience, ? The whole audience was in an uproar, after hearing the name of the equipment said by Chinmo. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Level 75 Philosopher's Stone? Proof of a true man? What the hell is this? Is this piece of equipment really as good as the Time Traveler's pocket watch or the military rank? The comments were boiling instantly. No way. No way. Are you kidding me, big brother? I remember that the proof of a true man seemed to be pretty rubbish. Not pretty rubbish, it was really rubbish. I got one at that time, but it didn't add any yellow or white bonuses, nor did it add any attribute enhancements. I disassembled it at that time. In theory, Big Brother wouldn't joke about the game, but for the proof of a true man, I really don't think it's as good as the other 2 epic equipment. To be honest, let alone epic equipment, I even feel that this equipment is not as awesome as the 45 level attribute enhancement stone. Okay, stop making a fuss. Since the senior brother has already said it, I believe that the senior brother will definitely give us a perfect explanation. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chinmo will definitely not waste time anymore. He immediately took out the proof of being a real man from his warehouse. Show the attributes. Equipment attributes. Name. Proof of a true man. Level 75. Rarity Epic. Category Magic Stone. Strength plus 118. Intelligence plus 117. Physical strength plus 115. Spirit plus 113. Maximum HP plus 325. Maximum MP plus 317. Attack speed plus 5%. Movement speed plus 5%. Release speed plus 7%. Enhanced basic mastery. Skill LV plus 2. Basic mastery. Skill LV plus 5. Unyielding will. Skill LV plus 5. I've already told you before that the damage of our ghost warriors mainly comes from the skill of basic mastery, and the equipment proof of a true man just happens to increase this skill. 5 levels of basic mastery plus 2 levels of enhanced basic mastery. Do you know what the effect is? I show you now. While speaking, Chinemo opened the skill bar and displayed the attributes of his basic mastery at this time. Basic attack power increase, 628.7%. Now you can see that when I am not wearing the certificate of a true man, the basic mastery attributes are these. Next, I will show you what my basic mastery attributes are after I wear the true man's proof. After that, wear the equipment. Show the skill effect. Basic attack power increase, 768.3%. 798 minus 628, that is a 140% increase. If we calculate it, when we wear the true man's proof, our basic mastery attack power will increase by about 23%. This 23% increase is without any dilution or conflict. Other magic stones such as attribute enhancement magic stones and empty city tears not only do not increase as high as the true man's proof, but also have a certain dilution. So in summary, the true man's proof is definitely the strongest graduation magic stone for the ghost warrior. What is reasonable and irrefutable? This is what Chinemo said at this time. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room felt that he was joking. The true man's proof is not that powerful. Now after listening to Chinmo's analysis, even if they feel incredible, I had to admit this. The comments were boiling. I am numb, completely numb. Why do I feel that I am not playing the same game as my senior brother? Why do my views on the game differ so much? Yes, who said it wasn't? I thought my senior brother was wrong, but I didn't expect that the clown was actually me. I am really screwed. Stop talking, don't continue talking. I got this equipment in the past, but I disassembled it because I thought it was rubbish. Fuck, we are in the same boat. I got it, and disassembled it. I regret it now. I want to die. Senior brother, there is no time to explain. Since you have the perfect ghost warrior suit, I really want to see what the effect is when you use this suit to brush the map. Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought for a while. He nodded and agreed. Since everyone wants to see it, I will definitely satisfy everyone. But before you see it, I need to do one more thing, which is to build my equipment and make a set of Red 12. Audience, ah? Chapter 362. Hearing Chinmo's words, the first reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room was that Chinemo was crazy. Build a full body of Red 12? That's Red 12. So far, many of them have never owned even one. But Chinemo wants to build a full body of 9 pieces of equipment. Such an idea. Isn't it too damn scary? The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my goodness, I'm just saying it straight. Big brother, are you kidding me? Are you sure you want to build a full body of Red 12? Is Red 12 really that easy to build? I can only say that Big Brother is trying to increase his own strength. With the current success rate of Red 12, it's probably harder than climbing to the sky to build a full body of Red 12. The key problem now is that the mall no longer has the sacred amplification protection scroll. Without the protection scroll, the equipment will be broken if the amplification fails. The mall doesn't have it, but the auction house does. But it's a bit expensive, more than 1,000 yuan per scroll, which is more than 10 times the price at that time. Speaking of this amplification protection scroll, I'm a little angry. Why didn't I stock up a few more at that time? If I stocked up a few more, wouldn't I make a lot of money now? Ha ha ha, Big Brother, don't panic. I just happen to have a few amplification protections in my hand. I sell them to you at 1,200 yuan each. Looking at the whimsical discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't rush to talk. Instead, he opened the auction house in front of everyone. Search for the Holy Amplification Protection scroll in the search bar. The next second, the search results appeared. The outrageous thing was that this had just happened a short while ago. Previously, it only cost 400 million gold coins, about 1,000 yuan per piece of the sacred amplification protection. Now it has risen to 600 to 700 million. And the number has also decreased a lot. There are only a few dozen in the entire Shanxi. There was no surprise. After seeing what Chinemo showed, The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked at the time. At this time, they immediately realized that there were businessmen playing tricks. These people must want to control all the sacred amplification protection in the auction house. Then take advantage of Chin Mo's desire to build equipment today. Make a lot of money. For this kind of operation that takes advantage of others' misfortune. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were deeply harmed by the black merchants, couldn't help it at the time. They immediately entered the state of spraying. Live broadcast prompt. Bison Dolly Ma gave the anchor rocket asterisk 2. P.S. These black merchants are really disgusting. They clearly want to use the sacred amplification protection scroll to trick the senior brother. It only cost 1,000 just now, and now it has increased by half. Sadness against the current will give the anchor a plain asterisk 1. P.S. Alas, I can only say that the senior brother should not express his thoughts in the live broadcast, which just gave these black merchants an opportunity. If the senior brother wants to increase, he must jump into the trap dug by the black merchants. Compared to the dissatisfaction of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo's expression did not change much. On the one hand, it was because he had long expected this situation to happen. He had never eaten pork, but he had always seen pigs run. As a time traveler, in his previous life, he had seen Susu Baby being cheated by those merchants who hoarded papers more than once. Every time, he has to spend a lot more money than the market price to buy the roll. On the other hand, he is not afraid at all. How much can these merchants hoard? All of them together may not have as much as he has in his hands. Haha, you want to cheat me, but you don't even look at who your father is, he said to himself sarcastically. Then Chin Mo opened his warehouse and pulled the warehouse bar to the bottom. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was, when Chin Mo pulled the warehouse bar to the bottom, the icon of the sacred amplification protection roll appeared in the lower right corner. What shocked them even more was that the number on this icon was a full 6 digits. Audience? ? Looking at the outrageous number on the icon. The first reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room was that they were dazzled. 100,000 sacred amplification protection rolls? How the hell is this possible? You know, at that time, the sacred amplification protection roll was sold for 128 yuan each. These 100,000 pieces are more than 10 million renminbi. Let's not talk about how amazing this money is. Just to say, who would be crazy enough to spend tens of millions of RMB to stock up a mall to sell and trade items? The next second, the barrage in the live broadcast room started to refresh as if it had exploded. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is this dazzle by my eyes or an illusion? Are these really 100,000 sacred amplification protection scrolls? Although it's a little unbelievable, my friend and I have carefully confirmed it several times, and it is indeed 100,000, 5 zeros. Oh my god, how the hell is this possible? How could someone be crazy enough to stock up so many sacred amplification protection scrolls? Tens of millions of RMB can buy my life. The key thing is that everyone thought it would become a permanent product in the mall, and there was no value in stocking it. How dare the senior brother get so many? Crazy, completely crazy. You are all paying attention to the purchase price of the senior brother. Don't you think about the current selling price of these items? Damn, you really reminded me. If the current price of a boost protection coupon is at least 1,200 then, after some smart viewers in Chin Mo's live broadcast room reminded him, other viewers took out calculators and began to calculate the value of these sacred boost protection coupons in Chin Mo's hands after they were sold. After a while, when they calculated the final result, they only felt that their worldview collapsed. 10 times the profit. If tens of millions of RMB are multiplied by 10 times. That's just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and didn't know what to say. Chin Mo suddenly smiled and said, Ha ha ha, don't get excited, it's just a small amount of money. I just thought I would definitely use this thing, and because I have many accounts, the consumption must be very high, so I bought more. I didn't expect that after so long, the official has never launched this kind of thing again. I can only say that my luck is pretty good, and I made a small profit. First, he pretended a little. Then Chin Mo walked towards Krent. While he was on the road, he began to use the pre-prepared power book to write red words on the equipment one by one. The current price of a power book is at least thousands of yuan. In other words, Chin Mo hasn't even started increasing the amount yet, but he has already spent tens of thousands of dollars. Such a big sum of money. The audience in the live broadcast room just felt a wave of envy. They really couldn't figure it out. Why are everyone playing the same game? And playing at the same time? Why is the gap between the two so big, Barrage? I'm so envious that my Jill is purple. I've never envied anyone in all these years, but today I'm really envious. Big brother, you are really my idol. More than an idol, you are simply a beacon for me to play games. I really want to know how Big Brother can be so awesome. How can he be so comprehensive? Yes, who said it wasn't? Big Brother is good at playing games, but the key is that he has good luck and a strong understanding of the game. This is really outrageous. It's really funny. Just now, those dog black merchants wanted to use the sacred amplification protection scroll to trick Big Brother, but they got hit in the face by Big Brother. What kind of cool novel protagonist? Not to mention those black merchants. Even we didn't expect Big Brother to have so many protection scrolls. I'm afraid that other people will have to buy from Big Brother in the future. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin Mo has started to amplify. Unlike the equipment he used to draw from the system warehouse. Now he wants to amplify 9 pieces of equipment. Most of them were exploded by him using his money ability to brush the abyss. Since it was exploded, then the increase can only rely on one's own luck. It increased like this for about 10 minutes. Chin Mo's face has become speechless. It's too dark. It's really too damn dark. He amplified for a long time. He was still thinking about amplifying all the equipment to 10 first. But he never thought that half of them are still struggling at 7. Damn, my luck is really bad. If I didn't have a system, I'm afraid I would never have high-strength weapons and high amplification equipment in my life. After a while of complaining, Chin Mo started to amplify again. Fortunately, although his luck is not good, but he has money, with the blessing of countless contradictions. After an hour of fighting, Chin Mo finally amplified all the equipment in his backpack to 10. Looking at the 9 pieces of equipment with 10 amplification in the backpack, Chin Mo's face showed a thoughtful expression. There are 2 paths in front of him at this time. One is to suffer first and then enjoy. First amplify the equipment he exploded. Then enhance the equipment he drew from the system warehouse. The other way is to suffer later. Enhance the equipment he drew first. Have fun first and then talk about it. There are only these 2 ways. Chin Mo chose the first one without much hesitation. Not for anything else. Just because this way can put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room. Let them think that they are unlucky first. Then backhand slap them in the face. Ahem, brothers, now I have enhanced all the equipment to 10, as I said at the beginning, my goal is to have a full body of red 12. Next, let's not delay and start. The game DNF has a very interesting advantage. That is, even if you don't do it yourself. Even if you watch others do it, it will make you excited. Just like the audience in the live broadcast room now. Knowing that they will witness Chin Mo's impact on the first full-body red 12 equipment in the national server. Their emotions became excited at that time. It's here, it's finally here. After waiting for a long time, it's finally time to see the senior brother impact the full-body red 12. How many do you think the senior brother can succeed this time? According to the amplification luck of the senior brother just now, I feel that the senior brother's luck today doesn't seem to be very good. I estimate that at most 2 or 3 pieces will be successful today. Really? The senior brother has so many contradictions, and so many amplification protections, and he succeeded 2 or 3 pieces a day? Are you sure you are not kidding? TSK, I can see that you have never played DNF. Anyone who has played DNF knows that when you are unlucky, money is useless. Come on, senior brother, as long as you can amplify all your equipment to 12, I will definitely bombard you with gifts today. For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo did not pay much attention. At this time, all his attention was on Krint's amplification furnace. Because he knew that in terms of his own luck, the price was about the same whether he used a mat or not. So Chin Mo did not do anything fancy. He directly put the first piece of equipment into the amplification furnace. Brothers, next, I plan to divide my equipment into 2 parts for amplification. First amplify these 6 pieces, and then amplify these 3 pieces. I will amplify these 6 pieces of equipment in turn, regardless of success or failure, directly amplify the next one, and after 1 round of amplification is completed, I will amplify the next round based on the results. After talking about his amplification plan, Chin Mo started to amplify directly. Put the first piece into the amplification furnace. Click Amplify. The amplification furnace, which had just stopped for a while, immediately began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a pleasant voice came out. Tip, amplification plus 11 magic battle whooshwing top was successful. The first piece was successful. Chinmo's face showed a smile. Could it be that my luck has turned? With a hint of expectation, he immediately put the second piece of equipment into the amplification furnace. Click Amplify. 10 seconds later. Tip: Amplification plus 11 Magic Battle Wushwing Belt failed. Chinmo. Without hesitation, Chinmo immediately put the third piece of equipment into the amplification furnace. Then the fourth piece. The fifth piece. In the blink of an eye, all 6 pieces of equipment were amplified. In the end, Chinmo succeeded in amplifying only 2 of the 6 pieces of equipment. I knew it was fake. How could Lao Ma let me amplify it easily? He complained. He continued to amplify. Half an hour later, the 4 pieces of equipment that failed just now were amplified back to 10 by Chinmo again. Without any hesitation, Chinmo immediately clicked on the Continue Amplification button. This time, Chinmo had already made an amplification plan. First amplify these red 10 equipment. Finally amplify the red 11. This amplification method, whether psychologically or theoretically, has a very high success rate. And the result is the same as Chinmo expected. After failing to amplify 4 red 10 and 1 red 11, he finally succeeded in amplifying the first red 12 equipment. When they saw Chinmo's amplification success, the audience in the live broadcast room did not cheer. Instead, they began to calculate the cost of this equipment. After some calculations, they came up with a number that made them choke. 130,000 renminbi. Chapter 363. 130,000 renminbi to build a red 12. Such a horrible expense. The audience watching the live broadcast room was full of envy. 130,000 RMB. Many of them earn less than 50,000 renminbi a year. And now Chinmo has used more than 2 years of their salary to build a piece of equipment. Isn't this too big of a gap? Barrage. I'm so envious. When can I be as rich as senior brother? He spent so much money on one piece of equipment. I'm really envious. Not only envious, it makes me jealous. This is 130,000 yuan. I need to starve for 3 years to save it. What Lavita? Senior brother's piece of equipment is equivalent to the price of the car I want to buy. This is really too rich. Don't belittle yourself. You can think about the good side. Although senior brother is rich, but his luck and amplification is bad, don't you feel more comfortable when you think about it this way? Really, my friend only spent a few hundred yuan to get a red 12. Senior brother now spent more than 100,000. It's really bad. For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinmo didn't pay much attention. He was still amplifying other equipment in an orderly manner. After several pieces of equipment that had just returned to 0 were amplified to 10 again, he immediately started the familiar operation again. First, he attacked a wave of 11. After a piece of equipment reaches level 11, use the other equipment that has reached level 10 as a cushion to increase it first. When all these equipment have failed, then increase the equipment that has reached level 11. With the amplification technique in his memory, Chinmo quickly amplified all the equipment he had exploded to level 12. The total cost was about 600,000 or 700,000 yuan. Damn it, Lao Ma, you took away my house. Don't you feel guilty? Fortunately, Dad still has a few pieces of equipment in the system. Now it's my turn to cut meat from you. While complaining, Chinmo looked at the audience in the live broadcast room and said, Brothers, I feel that my luck just now is indeed a bit bad. Okay, everyone wait a little while, let me wash my hands and face, and after I wash away the bad luck, I will amplify the remaining pieces of equipment. Hearing Chinmo's idea, the audience in the live broadcast room was amused at the time. Wash your hands, wash your face, and wash away the bad luck. Why don't you run a red light? If you can change your fate by relying on these fancy things. In this game, there won't be so many people who lose their temper because of strengthening and amplification. There won't be so many people who quit because they can't stand their luck. Barrage. Ha ha, Anchor, don't make fun of me. I can tell you clearly that all the methods you mentioned are useless. Don't ask me how I know, because I have tried them. It really doesn't make much sense, at least in practice. At most, it can make you feel better psychologically. My idea is, just do it. This is the current amplification rate of DNF. Even the rich man like the eldest brother can't stand it, let alone ordinary players like us. It must be uncomfortable. Big brother has only increased his equipment by half, which is equivalent to buying a house in a first-tier city. If this continues, I'm afraid that 2 houses will not be able to support it. It's getting better. I was a little uncomfortable with Big Brother's explosion of all 85 equipment. Now I feel much better. Big Brother, don't struggle anymore. Just prepare the money. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was chatting happily. After smoking the cigarette before, Chin-mo has returned to the computer. Compared with the depression when he left just now. At this time, Chin-mo knew that he would kill all the people next. He was about to start the show-off mode. So his face was full of happiness. Haha, brothers, I remember that I have told you more than once that people's luck is different. Some people can't change no matter how hard they try, while some people can become very different as long as they make some efforts. Next, I will show you what metaphysics changes fate. First, he paved the way for his outrageous operation next. Then Chin-mo put the first piece of equipment with an amplification of 10 into the amplification furnace. Click the amplification button. The amplification furnace, which had been paused for half a day, slowly started up. The sound changed from slow to fast. A few seconds later. Tip. The amplification of the Ice Princess's Frost Whisper bracelet was successful with an amplification of 11. Chin-mo amplified it to 11 for the first time. The audience in the live broadcast room did not react too much. How many pieces are there? One piece was successful. Isn't that a normal thing? Just when they were hesitating whether to put pressure on Chin-mo. Chin-mo has clicked the amplification button again. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was that Chin-mo did not do the same as before. He continued to amplify the next piece of equipment with an amplification of 10. Instead, he directly amplified the bracelet with an amplification of 11 that he had just successfully amplified. Audience? ? Before the audience in the live broadcast room could figure out what was going on. The final amplification result had already appeared on the screen. Hint. Amplification of the Ice Princess's Frost Whisper bracelet by 12 was successful. WTF? The whole audience was in an uproar, looking at the final amplification result. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Success? How could this be successful? This is the graduation equipment with an amplification of 12. Previously, Chin-mo's successful amplification of one piece would cost at least hundreds of thousands of RMB. How come it's connected directly now? What the hell? What the hell? What happened? How did the senior brother succeed all of a sudden? What happened to the failure again and again? Yes, I was stunned. I thought it was going to be another good show, but I didn't expect it to be a bolt from the blue. This should be a coincidence, right? The previous ones are just cushions. This time it is considered a successful cushion. Don't panic, everyone, there will definitely be no such thing in the future. Indeed, I thought so too. How could the 12 amplifications be so easy to succeed? If it was so easy to succeed, all the players in the server would have won. I guess this is the only time the senior brother exploded today. Senior brother, you should be more careful. You won't be so lucky for the next 3 pieces. No such good luck? Watching the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin-mo couldn't help showing a strange expression on his face. He was still hesitating whether to keep a low profile. Don't increase the remaining 3 pieces to 12 at once. But now, just based on what the audience in the live broadcast room said, if he doesn't satisfy these people's ideas, that would be too sorry for these people. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. I need to try it to know what my next increase will be like. I try it for you right away. Will my remaining 3 pieces fail continuously like before, or will my luck turn around and succeed wildly? While speaking, Chin-mo directly put the second piece of equipment with an increase of 10 into the amplification furnace. Click to increase. Stop the amplification furnace for a while. Restart. The speed is getting faster and faster. The sound is getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, a pleasant voice instantly spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip. Add 11 to the Ice Princess Frost Whisper necklace successfully. Hey brothers, it's successful again. This is the 3rd time I practiced since I washed away my bad luck. Do you think there will be a 4th successive success? Continue to click the amplification button. The amplification furnace started again. Because he knew that his amplification would definitely succeed. So at this time, Chin-mo was extremely calm. He just looked at the amplification furnace quietly. After watching for a while, the result he was waiting for finally appeared on the screen. Tip. Add 12 to the Ice Princess Frost Whisper necklace successfully. What the hell, if Chin-mo succeeded for the first time just now? If the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room can still be stable. Now he succeeded in 2 consecutive items. And there was no cushion for both items. He succeeded in clicking them consecutively. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold back at that time. They were like crazy, and began to refresh the barrage frantically. What the hell did I see? Could it be that I played too much last night and had hallucinations? How the hell is this possible? How did he succeed twice in a row? I can only say that it's unscientific, okay? This is a level 85 graduation weapon. When can there be such a success rate? Unbelievable, really unbelievable. I have never seen such an outrageous thing. Clicking 4 times in a row, and it directly became 2 red 12s, invincible. Fuck, did the eldest brother really change his fate? After he came back this time, 4 pieces of equipment have become 2 pieces. He can't succeed in all of them, right? Impossible, I will never believe it even if I die. This is an amplification of 12. If 4 consecutive pieces are all successful in one wave, how lucky would it be? Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chinemo just casually looked at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. He then turned his attention to the amplification furnace again. Put in the equipment. Click to amplify. In the blink of an eye, the amplification result of the 3rd piece of equipment appeared in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. Tip: amplify the Frost Whisper Ring of the Ice Princess by 11 successfully. Tip: amplify the Frost Whisper Ring of the Ice Princess by 12 successfully. So far, Chinemo has 4 pieces of equipment left. 3 of them have been amplified successfully. And these 3 pieces of equipment were all completed in one wave. No cushion was used. No assistance was used. Faced with this outrageous situation, the audience in the live broadcast room was so shocked that they couldn't speak. They never dreamed of it. Chinemo, who had used a set of equipment to enhance the equipment before. Now he only spent less than 100 contradictions. And a little bit of gold coins. He directly made 3 pieces of equipment with an enhancement of 12. These are 3 pieces of graduation equipment. Many of them have never had so many high enhancement equipment in their lives. And now Chinemo just clicked 6 times and got it. The gap between the 2 is too big, right? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but want to launch a barrage to express their inner thoughts. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to type their words. They saw that Chinemo had already enhanced the last piece of equipment. Open the amplification furnace. Put in the proof of a real man with an enhancement of 10. Click to enhance. In the blink of an eye, the amplification result appeared. Tip: increase the amplification by 11. Proof of a true man, audience, Hey, brothers, I am only 1 step away from perfect graduation. Do you think my last click is a one-shot hit or a start all over again? Hearing Chinmo's question, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room seemed to explode and began to refresh frantically. Needless to say, senior brother, you have just used up all your luck. Next, it's time for you to pay back your debt. I can only say that senior brother is too young and doesn't understand Lao Ma's routine at all. Lao Ma's routine is to make you happy first, relax your vigilance, and then directly make you depressed. Yes, I was like this before. I succeeded continuously before, and thought I was stable, but my mentality almost exploded. I don't believe it. You can amplify 4 pieces of equipment with red 12 and 8 times. If you succeed this time, I will give you 2 rockets. I will give you 2 rockets too. I don't accept it. I don't believe that no one can be so lucky. 8 waves of success in a row, for pieces of red 12 graduation equipment. Even novels dare not write like this. You can get rockets if you succeed in amplification. The audience in the live broadcast room has been completely tricked. What can Chinemo do? He can only meet the requirements of the audience in the live broadcast room. Okay, since everyone has said this, let's make a small bet. If I can succeed in amplification next time, everyone will give away the free gifts in their hands. If the amplification fails, I will give everyone a cash red envelope of 100,000. How about it? I have to say, Chinemo is really good at mobilizing the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. It's just a big pie. The whole live broadcast room was in a state of excitement. The barrage gifts were refreshed crazily. If his live broadcast room had not been specially blessed by Shark Live, it might have been stuck long ago. He appreciated the warm atmosphere of the live broadcast room for a while. Then Chinemo directly opened the amplification furnace and put the last piece of red 11 equipment in it. At the moment of putting it in, click amplification directly. The next second, the amplification furnace, which had been paused for half a day, began to shake again. The speed gradually increased. The sound gradually became urgent. With the acceleration of the amplification furnace, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room began to become more and more nervous. They stared at the live broadcast screen. Their hearts were all in their throats. This lasted for a few seconds. just when the audience in the live broadcast room felt that they could not withstand the pressure. When their mentality was about to go wrong. The final amplification result finally appeared on the screen. Tip: increase the amplification by 12. Proof of a true man is successful. For a moment, the live broadcast room, that was just very lively. It directly turned into the Paris library. Chapter 364. Because I was really shocked by Chen Mo's subsequent luck. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then the emotions reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, I was so shocked. What kind of godly luck is this? Is there really metaphysics in this world? Is there really a way to change fate? It's so unscientific. Whether you believe it or not, I don't believe it anyway because I used this method before, and it didn't work at all. Just because we didn't use it doesn't mean that the senior brother didn't use it. This is the gap between us and the senior brother. This is what the senior brother said about different physiques. I was so envious that my hair turned purple. I thought the senior brother was going to lose a lot this time, but I never thought that he actually made a lot of money. He really made a lot of money. I heard that some old guys spent millions to get red 12 all over their body, but the senior brother didn't even spend 1 million. Knowing that it's not a great time to show off. Chen Mo just casually glanced at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he turned his attention back to the game. Now he has the perfect equipment. It's time to experience the joy of racing. Ahem, brothers, I believe everyone is curious about how much damage my fully equipped Ghost Warrior equipment can do. Next, I will show you a good show to see if it can meet your expectations. While speaking, Chen Mo quickly came to the outside of the Antony copy. Choose the source of black fog to enter. The first room. Enter the map and slash with the sword. Compared with the equipment that only the Ghost Swordsmanship can damage, Chen Mo is now wearing a set of red 12 strengthened 15 equipment. Even with such equipment, he is invincible even without the Ghost Swordsmanship. He just slashed with the sword. He successfully killed all the monsters in the room. The first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. After entering the map, quickly guide the Devourer to eat the ball. Then, the Ghost Swordsmanship starts to cut. 1 knife, 2 knives. At this time, there is nothing else in the picture. Only a series of terrible numbers are left. -999999, -999999. A few seconds later, the Devourer has not done anything yet. He has been killed on the spot by Chen Mo. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and draw your sword. The bright white sword energy flashed. The monsters in the room were instantly killed. Carry the second awakening. Enter the boss room. The first moment of entering the map, directly hang up a Nihilber. Then, the Ghost Swordsmanship started to chop. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was. They originally thought that the damage that Chen Mo had just burst out was outrageous enough. As a result, this time, the damage that Chen Mo burst out was even more terrifying. He just chopped a few times casually. A Nihilber's blood volume was like being chopped on the aorta. It began to drop madly. In the blink of an eye, a Nihilber's blood volume was completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin Dungeon was successfully cleared. Clearance time, 47 seconds 24, audience, ? The whole audience was shocked, after seeing the final clearance time. The audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. Less than 50 seconds? This is the Black Mist Origin. This is the existence that they have to fight for a long time in a team. How come Chen Mo cleared it in less than 50 seconds now? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck, what the hell did I see? What the hell is 47 seconds? Isn't this the time it took me to clear the first room of the Black Mist? It's just unbelievable, okay? Is this definitely the Black Mist? Is this definitely DNF? Why do I feel like senior brother, and we are not playing the same game? I can only say that the gap between us and senior brother is really too fucking big. It takes me 6 or 7 minutes to team up here, but senior brother cleared it in 47 seconds. We are actually okay, after all, we are just ordinary players, but the other anchors are a bit uncomfortable. They competed for a long time, but senior brother killed them in seconds. It's really embarrassing. Just this morning, someone was bragging about Suzu Baby's 10-minute clearance of Antony's invincibility. According to senior brother's current speed, I estimate that it will take at most 6 or 7 minutes to clear it, accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Mo had entered the shocking Earth copy of Antony. Enter the room on the left first. After entering the map, take advantage of the gap when the Steel Pipe Man takes off. Carry the second awakening. Then dodge the falling meteor. Wait until the moment when the meteor falls to the ground. Just knock the steel pipeman flying. Opportunity. Go swordsmanship. One slash after another of terrifying damage. The damage caused by Chen Mo's top-rate equipment. In fact, it has far exceeded the maximum value of 10 million displayed. He hasn't attacked a few times. The steel pipeman has been successfully killed on the spot. At the moment of the room clearance. 3-stage slash back to the initial room. Then the fierce dragon cuts the sky and rushes to the room on the right. Enter the map as soon as possible. Directly use the second awakening to hang up the red ghost in the room. Ghost swordsmanship starts to chop, with a terrifying attack of tens of millions of yuan per slash. The red ghost didn't hold on for a few seconds. He was killed on the spot. Enter the boss room. With a laser shattering the heart of the boss room. The final clearance time slowly appeared in front of everyone. 24.27 seconds. Although the shocking Earth dungeon is the simplest of the entire Intune dungeon. But Chen Mo's move to clear it in less than 20 seconds still shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. The barrage seemed to explode. It began to refresh. 60-60, what kind of magical time is this? Is this really the Intune dungeon? Why does it feel easier than Roland? I can only say that this is not a game at all. For us, the dungeon is extremely complicated, but for the senior brother, it is not difficult at all. This damage, I can only say that I can't get this high even with cheats. It feels like the senior brother's damage has completely exceeded the version. This version has no pressure on him. I'm so envious. Why does the Sword Soul class have a senior brother? Originally, the Sword Soul was a sewer, but now with this gameplay, it has become a phantom god. Indeed, I only hate that our male ammunition doesn't have a true god like the senior brother. We can only stay in the sewer pitifully. It's so miserable. Alas, there's nothing I can do about envy. I can only say that we played the wrong class. If we play the class played by the senior brother, we will definitely enjoy the same treatment as the Sword Soul. Originally, the audience of the live broadcast just said it casually. Just want to express their inner frustration. But what they never expected was, as soon as they finished speaking, Chen Mo took over the conversation. Brothers, don't get excited or upset. Didn't I tell you earlier that I have started to research new ways of playing for each profession? And according to my research, I have not only discovered a new way of playing for Sword Soul, but also new ways of playing for the other two professions. After I finish racing Intune, I will tell you about the new ways of playing for these two professions. Don't miss it. There was nothing unexpected. After hearing that Chen Mo had discovered ways of playing for other professions. And he would tell you directly later. The excitement of the audience in the live broadcast room instantly broke out to the extreme. At this time, they had only one thought in their hearts. That is to pray that the profession that Chen Mo is going to talk about next must be their own profession. Otherwise, they would see that other professions also have new ways of playing. Also became the new phantom god. His own profession can only swim in the sewer. This is even more painful than killing them. Live prompt. I am the phantom god. Give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Big brother, among the professions you are going to talk about next, there must be our Azura, right? You will definitely make our Azura the best in the world, right? Before the storm comes, give the anchor rocket *4. P.S. You are thinking about shit. Azura is strong because he was forced to leave the team. Big brother will definitely talk about our Poison King next. We have been in the sewer for many years. Facing the debate of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo said with a mysterious smile. Ha ha, everyone can guess as much as they want. I can give you a hint, that is, the two new professions I am going to talk about have been in the sewer for so long. After leaving the audience in the live broadcast room with expectations and reverie, Chen Mo chose to enter the next copy of Antuni. The first room of Optimus Prime. Because the next room needs to move zombies. So Chen Mo was very careful, and didn't waste time in the first room. Instead, he went directly into the second room. He broke through the air and slashed with his sword as soon as he entered the map. With one strike, all the zombies in the room were killed on the spot. The zombie on the right was in the circle at the beginning. So after it died, it just stayed in the circle. As for the zombies on the left, Chen Mo broke through the air and slashed. He gathered them in the circle on the left. After the monsters were arranged, Chen Mo then started to add buffs and take medicine. After he made all the preparations, the mechanism of flame creep just came to an end. Opportunity, draw the sword and slash. Although Chen Mo was playing a ghost warrior, but because the damage of his equipment was too high, so with one slash, He still knocked off half of Flame Creef's blood. Then he added 2 more slashes of Ghost Swordsmanship. Flame Creef was killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Entered the next room. Entered the map and broke through the air and drew the sword. All the monsters died. Entered the fourth room. Came in front of the goalkeeper Krat. Sword Soul Kazan. Then the Phantom Sword Dance was launched. The rapidly swinging sword energy slashed the goalkeeper Krat crazily, while suppressing the goalkeeper Krat, and dealt tons of damage. In the blink of an eye, the health of the goalkeeper Krat was completely emptied. Carry the second awakening. Enter the boss room. After entering the map, as usual, block the clone. After blocking Agnes's clone, directly use the second awakening to hang it up. The Ghost Swordsmanship one after another, quickly slashed at Agnes. It took only a few seconds. Agnes's health was completely emptied. The Optimus Prime successfully passed the level. The clearance time slowly appeared. 58.88 seconds, audience, hiss. The whole audience was in an uproar. Different from the previous source of black fog and the shaking earth. The Optimus Prime dungeon. But it is a serious difficulty. But it is a serious nightmare for players. Countless players couldn't clear this room in a team. But Shinimo took less than a minute. He successfully took down this room. Such a gap. Who can accept it? Fuck. Is the gap between us and the senior brother really that big? The dungeon that I couldn't clear in a team, but the senior brother has no resistance? It's so outrageous. If I didn't know this is DNF, and I knew that the senior brother couldn't cheat, I would have thought something was wrong. I really didn't expect that someone could clear the Pillar of Heaven in less than a minute. This is the Pillar of Heaven. I feel that my faith has collapsed a little. It's the same for me. This is the first time I feel powerless and feel a huge gap. We are playing the same game, but the senior brother really beats us. Now we have passed 3 rooms, and the senior brother only took about 2 minutes. If you count it this way, even if it's 5 rooms, the senior brother will definitely be able to hit an outrageous record. It's almost the same as before. Because the dungeon has not been cleared yet. I can't pretend to be cool yet. Shinimo still didn't say anything. He just quietly entered the next dungeon, the Energy Interception dungeon. Add buffs when entering the dungeon, and take medicine. Then he started to chop. The first few rooms of the Energy Interception dungeon were all small monsters. It wasn't too difficult. Soon Shinimo hit the first green monster in the dungeon. Entering the dungeon, he broke through the air and drew his sword to slash the black and white generals together. Then the Phantom Sword Dance was launched. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed at the 2 of them crazily. In a blink of an eye, the health of the 2 monsters was completely emptied. Enter the next room. Take advantage of the gap when Aether of Crushing appears. Kazan of the Sword Soul, wait until Aether of Crushing comes out. Divine Sword Art breaking the air slash. Aether of Crushing, who just appeared, didn't have time to do anything. He was killed on the spot. Clear the room. Enter the next room. Enter the map and get the second awakening. Then eat the ball and start hitting the stone. With the invincible operation. Soon, all the stones in the room were broken. Without the stone, Melta naturally entered the defense-breaking state. Draw the sword and cut. Go swordsmanship. In an instant, Melta disappeared. The 7th room was successfully cleared. Enter the 8th room. Hit the turtle. Induce the insects to hit. Go swordsmanship. After more than 10 seconds, Shinimo reached the final boss room. Chapter 365. Enter the boss room. Draw the sword and slash through the air. Draw the sword and kill all the monsters. Then he came to the front of Urgot the Devourer. Move up and down. Successful hug. Draw the sword and slash through the air. Go sword technique. Phantom Sword Dance. Just a few seconds passed. Urgot the Devourer, who was like a nightmare to the players, and had been wiped out countless times by him, was successfully killed by Shinimo on the spot. The Energy Intercept Battle Dungeon was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Although Shinmo's clearance time, this time was much slower than before. But anyone who has played the Energy Intercept Battle knows that this dungeon is not only difficult in terms of monsters. There are also many key monsters. Shinimo cleared this dungeon in less than a minute and a half. It can be considered a miracle. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Isn't this too incredible? How can the energy blocking battle be cleared in less than a minute and a half? Yeah, it takes more than 10 minutes for me to form a team to clear this dungeon, but the eldest brother won it in less than a minute and a half. It's too incredible The eldest brother's damage is really unparalleled. It feels like it has exceeded the version. No monster can stop him. For this, I can only express my envy in the real name system. With this style, Jianhun will definitely reach the peak of his life again. Sword drawing style, katana bleeding style, stabbing warrior, wind warrior, ghost warrior. Jianhun's profession is really enviable, and there are invincible styles in every version. Chinemo actually agrees with the complaints of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because in his opinion, Sword Soul has never been considered a top-level profession from beginning to end. The reason why it is awesome is entirely because there are always some unconventional things appearing. With these things, this profession is invincible. And wait until later. Without these things, only the irritable Sword Soul brother is left, and he angrily criticizes the planner at the press conference. Ahem, brothers, you don't need to be envious, because I will try my best to find new ways to play for each profession in the future, so that everyone can have new fun. Okay, next, I will take down the last copy of Antuni, and then show you a brand new school. First, he calmed the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chinemo chose to enter the Black Volcano copy. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. Carry the second awakening. Break through the air and draw the sword. The first room is successfully cleared. Enter the next room. Break the army. Phantom sword dance. Rich goes sword technique, after knocking the black smoke crest away. Chinemo didn't even give it a chance to land. He killed it directly in the air. Clear the second room. Enter the third room. As soon as he entered the map, directly release the second awakening, and hang the demon stone Ever in the air. Draw the sword and slash. Rich goes sword technique. With Chinmo's amazing equipment, and the blessing of the Rich Ghost Bug, the monsters in the Black Volcano couldn't stand it at all. In the blink of an eye, Chinemo successfully entered the third to last room of the Black Volcano. For the Ghost Warriors, fighting Metal of the Abyss should be the easiest, because you only need to release the Ghost Swordsmanship continuously. You can chop Metal of the Abyss to death. A few seconds later, Metal of the Abyss died. Enter the next room. Break through the air, and cut with a sword. As all the monsters in the second to last room were killed instantly, the only room left in the entire Black Volcano dungeon was the last boss room. Brothers, the next moment is to witness the miracle. Are you ready? After speaking, enter the boss room. Type. Lead. In an instant, the 3 red circles in the room turned into gold. Aider of Crushing landed. The Ghost Swordsmanship. Draw the sword and cut. Aider of Crushing only existed for 2 or 3 seconds and disappeared from the screen. Mac of Almighty landed. Opportunity, Phantom Sword Dance, Ghost Sword Technique, Breaking the Sky. Attack after attack. The health bar of the Almighty Maka was like being pumped. Before the audience in the live broadcast room could react, it was completely drained. The Almighty Maka died. The clearance time slowly appeared. 58 seconds. When the clearance time appeared, the math class representative immediately started adding it up. 58 plus 85 plus 58 plus 24 plus 47. Equal to. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, I'm so freaking awesome. It seems that I still underestimated the strength of the senior brother. This is the Antuni copy. He actually cleared it in only 270 seconds. It's simply invincible. I thought that no matter how powerful the senior brother was, it would take at least 5 or 6 minutes to clear the current most powerful Antuni. I didn't expect that the clown was me. I can only say that my faith has collapsed. Just this morning, I still thought that Susu Baby's 10 minutes were invincible, but now the big brother has come and halved it. What is unbelievable? This is unbelievable? At this time, in this copy, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it even if I was beaten to death. I can't express my emotions in words now. There is only one thing I want to say, that is, Big Brother, start your next wave of performances quickly. Please choose our big dark sky. Live prompt. Astro Boy gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Big Brother, I believe you must have a new way to play our roaming, right? As long as you say it, I will give you 10 more rockets. Running Mustang gives the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Brother Roaming, you are used to staying in the sewer, so don't come up, or give this opportunity to our ammunition. For the pleading and bribery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't pay much attention. At this time, he had returned to the character selection page, looking at the characters from top to bottom. After hesitating for a moment, Chinemo fixed his eyes on the male ammunition. As for why he chose the male ammunition, that's naturally because he wants to bring another wave of top-level goods. Lao Wang Tingzi, I will explain the new school of male ammunition next. Prepare the things I asked you to prepare. The commotion caused this time will definitely not be less than the sensation caused by the Ghost Warrior. Second Wang. Question mark. Because Chen Mo had not shown the new style of male ammunition in front of the two kings. So they were obviously a little bit unbelievable after hearing it. Not smaller than the Ghost Warrior? How the hell is this possible? That's the Ghost Warrior. But he beats Anduni. What kind of cow is male ammunition? Why compare with the Ghost Warrior? Old Mo, you are not kidding, right? Are you sure that the male ammunition style you have developed can compare with the Ghost Warrior? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. Yes, brother Mo, the damage of the Ghost Warrior, I feel it is invincible. What can the male ammunition, the sewer, compare with? Wang Tung followed puzzled. Ha! Whether a profession is a sewer or not, I need to have the final say. If I can't find his new way of playing, then he is a sewer. If I find his new way of playing, then he is a top phantom god. Chen Mo said confidently. Hiss. After shocking the two kings, Chen Mo returned his gaze to the live broadcast room. He smiled and said, Okay, brothers, now is the time to reveal the answer. The profession I will play next is none other than the male ammunition among male sharpshooters. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had been mentally prepared, they knew that the profession Chen Mo was going to explain must be a sewer. But after hearing the profession Chen Mo mentioned, they were still deeply shocked. Male ammunition? What kind of rubbish profession is this? This profession, except for the glory once in the early stage of the 60th version. When will it stand up again in the future? For such a profession, are there new ways to play? Are there powerful new schools? Barrage. No way. No way. Did I hear wrong? Are you sure you are talking about male ammunition? What else can you play with this profession? Yes, I have trained a small account of this profession, and deleted it directly after reaching level 30. It is really a rubbish profession with no damage at all. Although I am a male ammunition player, I still have to admit that what everyone said is true. The male ammunition profession is really lacking in damage. I can only say that there is only one way to save male ammunition, that is to give male ammunition a set of equipment with an increase of more than 12. I have equipment with an increase of 12. Why don't I play the Ghost Warrior? I play the hammer male ammunition? And even if I play the sharpshooter, why don't I play the invincible Wang Daqiang? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Mo has clicked on his male ammunition character and entered the game. As usual, the first thing after entering the game. Still show the equipment on your body. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was the equipment Chen Mo's ammunition was wearing. It was even more outrageous than the equipment worn by the Sword Soul. At this time, what Chen Mo's ammunition was wearing. It turned out to be a set of blue-green double-aura Neil sniper equipment from the Third World. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold it back at that time. Live broadcast prompt. Unspeakable pain, give the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, you are not kidding again, right? Your ammunition wearing this set of equipment, where can it beat? Why do I feel that it may not even beat the other world? Mad Max gives the anchor rocket *2. P.S. I am an ammo player, I can tell you accurately that if ammo wears this equipment, it may be difficult to beat the white map, facing the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo was not surprised at all. Because when he first saw the sniper's equipment, he also felt a little incredible. Until he saw the damage of the sniper. He realized, this school is really fierce. It's as fierce as cheating. Ha ha ha, brothers, don't rush to make a conclusion. Whether it is powerful or not, whether it can clear the dungeon, you will know after trying it. Next, let's go to Antuni to try and see if my equipment is useful. Too lazy to talk nonsense. Chen Mo directly entered Antuni's first dungeon, the Black Mist Source dungeon. The first room. After entering the map. Add skills. Add buff. Add medicine. Ready. Shotgun. Flash mine. Frozen bullet, because Chen Mo had changed his output equipment before entering the map. So his damage is still pretty good. One attack. The first room was quickly cleared. Enter the second room. Taking advantage of the gap when the Devourer was moving the mechanism, he used the equipment change. The output equipment he was wearing changed to the blue and green dual breath equipment just shown to the audience in the live broadcast room. The change was completed. Attract the Devourer to the upper left corner of the room. Turn on Neil's sniper. The next second, a suffocating long row of bullets appeared on the right side of the screen. The sudden scene stunned everyone present. They couldn't help but count the number of bullets on the right. 1, 2, 3, 17. 17 bullets. Although there are not many male ammunition players at present, it does not mean that there are none. After they counted Shinmo's bullets, they immediately realized that something was wrong. The barrage instantly boiled. No, is this really near sniper? Is it really not AK sniper? How can there be 17 bullets? Why do I only have 5 bullets? Yeah, I feel the same way. Dark also has 5 bullets. I feel that near sniper is a rubbish skill. You have to stand still and aim. I think so too, so I have not added near sniper for a long time. With these SP points, I might as well add ice bullets and fire bullets. I seem to understand the source of these bullets. Have you forgotten the 3 equipments from the other world that the senior brother wore just now? Aren't those equipments adding the number of bullets? It seems to be true. Those equipments from the other world add the number of bullets and reduce the cooldown time of skills, but they are useless. How can that equipment deal damage? Don't rush to draw conclusions. We should be able to see what is going on next. The Devourer is about to eat the ball. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking, the Devourer has eaten the fire attribute ball. Opportunity, Shinmo, who was ready. He released the skill directly. The bullets hit the Devourer quickly. An outrageous scene appeared. Shinmo hadn't fired many bullets here. The Devourer, who had more than 200 HP, was killed instantly. The second room of the source of black mist was easily cleared. Brothers? How is it? Did my damage disappoint you? Can I hit Anthony with this damage? Audience, question mark. Knowing that it was not a good time to show off, Shinmo didn't waste time. He went directly to the next room, cleared the monsters in the room, then entered the final boss room of the dungeon. After entering the map, still the same operation. Change the equipment first, and wait until the mechanism of the annihilation of Nebel is gone. Wait until its mechanism is almost gone. Set up the sniper rifle. Change the output equipment. Ready. Start attacking. Chapter 366. A familiar scene appeared. Neil Sniper with 17 bullets fired at Anahilb. 1 shot, 2 shots. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was that Shinmo only fired about 7 or 8 of his 17 bullets. Anahilb, who had more than 400 HP, had his HP completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin dungeon was successfully cleared. Audience? Question mark. The whole audience was in an uproar. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room were so shocked that they couldn't speak. They really didn't expect it. Neil Sniper, which they didn't even want to add in their hearts. When it came to Shinmo, it became a magical skill to kill monsters in seconds. Kill anyone in seconds. It doesn't matter if the damage is high. There are still plenty of bullets. That's a full 17 bullets. More than 3 times the number of bullets they have. After a while, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start to launch barrages, expressing their inner thoughts. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Am I dazzled? Or is it an illusion? Is this really the overlord of the sewer? The ammunition brother? I'm dumbfounded. Okay, I've been playing games for so many years, but this is the first time I've seen ammunition so powerful. It feels even more powerful than the phantom ammunition in the 60th version. It's simply invincible. 17 bullets of near sniper. This can't break the Arad continent. Why do I only have 5? No time to explain. Big brother, please tell me how you deal this damage. I can't wait to learn. Yes. Without further ado, as long as you start explaining now, I will give you 2 rockets. I will do what I say. In order to let Shinmo answer his doubts as soon as possible. The audience in the live broadcast room can be said to be completely willing to give up. They are like crazy. They started to send gifts crazily. There are so many gifts. Even Shinmo passed through the live broadcast room blessed by Shark Live. It started to freeze. Live broadcast prompt. Bison Calula gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. We have been waiting for this opportunity for so many years. We are not going to tell others how great we are, but to get back everything we have lost. Sadly, singing love songs gave the anchor rocket *3. P.S. That's right, we have suffered enough humiliation for so many years. Now it's time for us to take revenge. Big brother, start your performance quickly. Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo thought for a while. Finally, he nodded and agreed. Anyway, he didn't need to race this time. If you want to waste some time, then just waste some time. Ha ha, everyone is so polite. I have already thought about it. I will explain it to you next. Now I will show you a good show. While speaking, Chin Mo still showed the 3 equipments of the other world on his body one by one. Equipment attributes, name, soul-splitting dimensional breastplate ammunition expert. Level, 70. Rarity, brave. Category, top. Physical defense plus 1930. Strength plus 55. Intelligence plus 53. Spirit plus 54. HP maximum plus 99. MP maximum plus 126. Recover 6 MP per minute. Attack speed plus 1.5%. Stiffness plus 8. Nier sniper shooting times plus 1. Attack power minus 5%. Nier sniper cooldown minus 6%. MP minus 6%. Brothers, I call the school I play a sniper soldier, because his main output relies on the skill of Nier sniper. Then the question is, what equipment and weapons do we need to prepare to play Nier sniper well? First of all, you need to prepare a set of Nier sniper equipment similar to this one, with 3 blue and green double breasts. 6 pieces on the left and 5 on the right. Each piece adds 1 bullet, and the weapon adds 2 bullets. In this way, the number of bullets for Nier sniper will increase from 5 to 12. In addition to the increase in the number of bullets, because each piece of equipment will reduce the cooling time of Nier sniper, the cooling time of Nier sniper will be directly reduced to about 10 seconds, and this is without taking various CD reduction drugs. Listening to Chin Mo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly realized. New questions arose. They began to send barrages quickly, expressing their inner doubts. Big brother, I understand what you said, but there is one thing I can't understand, that is, how can you deal damage with this equipment? I see that your equipment has no amplification. Yes. And although the green attribute he used increases the number of bullets of Neil's sniper, it reduces the attack power of Neil's sniper. With 11 pieces of equipment, at least more than half of the attack power has been reduced. I feel like I'm confused. Big brother, it's impossible to kill the 2 monsters of the source of black fog in seconds with this equipment. I don't think it's likely. Big brother, did you turn on the fine-tuning? If you did, just tell us. Fine-tuning doesn't count anyway. Are you guys stupid? Big brother would turn on the fine-tuning in front of so many people? It's really funny. Anyone who has watched Big Brother's live broadcast can guess that there must be other reasons. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo did not feel unhappy. Because in his opinion, the audience in the live broadcast room did not believe it now. Then wait a while, wait until he decrypts everything. The audience in the live broadcast room will be more shocked. Ahem, everyone is right. Normally, according to the literal meaning, it is indeed like this. But in reality, what you may not know is that the skill of Neil's sniper is divided into 2 parts, one for setting up the gun and one for shooting. When Neil's sniper sets up the gun, it locks the number of bullets and the cooling time. In other words, when we open the scope and then change the output equipment, we can get the blessing of 2 sets of equipment. As for what output equipment to choose, everyone looks here. After a brief explanation, Chin Mo switched his equipment to output equipment. On the left is the 5-piece set of God's Wrath Neil Sniper. Deep Sea Belt. On the right is the Heavenly Punishment of the Flame Dragon. Wu Jizin Scorching Bracelet. Soul Hunter Necklace. Royal Fire Ring. 45 Fire Strong Stones. Witch's Fantasy Title. Snipers are the same as Riku Warriors. Although the equipment required is not epic equipment, they must have an important equipment. The important equipment of Riku Warriors is the Demon War Shoulder, while the important equipment of snipers is the Flame Dragon's Heavenly Punishment weapon. While speaking, Chin Mo showed the weapon attributes of the Flame Dragon's Heavenly Punishment. Weapon attributes, name, Flame Dragon's Heavenly Punishment. Level, 80. Rarity, Epic. Category, Rifle. Grade, Top Grade. Physical attack power increased by 1017. Magic attack power increased by 882. Independent attack power increased by 619. Strength increased by 70. Intelligence increased by 108. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 24. Fire attribute attack, Near Sniper, skill LV increased by 3, Near Sniper, can add 35% fire attribute damage when attacking, and there is a 50% chance to make the enemy hit enter a burn state. Enemies in the burning state will receive 500 points of damage every 0.5 seconds. Looking at the equipment displayed by Chin Mo, the barrage in the live broadcast room immediately began to refresh frantically. Ah? It's this equipment? I thought it was a level 85 weapon, like the hand-rubbed light or the King of Eels, but it turned out to be a level 80 weapon. Big brother, are you sure it's this weapon? Don't joke with me, I can't stand it. I've had this weapon exploded before, and I disassembled it. Me too, I saw that this equipment didn't add any yellow or white explosions, nor did it add any heaven-defying attributes, it only added a rubbish Neil sniper. I disassembled it right away. Do you even need to ask? Don't you see that the various attributes added by this weapon perfectly match the requirements of a sniper soldier? This weapon must be the most important weapon. Fuck, I haven't even finished the abyss of the power plant yet. Are you going to let me go back to the level 80 abyss again? How long will it take? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused, Chen Mo naturally seized this excellent opportunity to explain. He nodded solemnly and said, I can tell you for sure that this weapon is necessary. Only with this weapon can you play as a sniper. As for why, I will analyze it for you now. First, it increases the level 3 near sniper skill. The level 1 near sniper can increase the damage by about 5%, which is a 15% increase. Secondly, it has a fire attribute attack that allows us to get an attribute attack for free. Then, it also adds 24 points of fire attribute enhancement. I remember I told you before that 22 points of attribute enhancement is equivalent to a 10% increase in damage. Finally, and most importantly, this weapon can add 35% fire attribute damage. Additional attribute damage is completely different from additional damage. The higher the corresponding attribute of the additional attribute damage, the higher the additional damage. For example, my fire strength has reached nearly 300, and the additional fire attribute damage is already an astronomical figure. As for letting the enemy enter a burning state, this attribute seems useless, but in fact, when it is combined with other equipment we wear, it is also very powerful. After listening to Chen Mo's well-reasoned and irrefutable analysis, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is numb. Full numbness. They really didn't expect that a level 80 weapon. It actually has so many heaven-defying attributes. And it can also develop into a new school. If they knew this was the case, then they would definitely keep the weapons they found. After all, weapons of level 80 can be transferred using soul crystals. Live broadcast tips. Little confused egg gives the anchor rocket *3. P.S. I am really screwed. Why didn't anyone tell me this weapon was so powerful before? If I knew this weapon was so powerful, I would never be able to decompose it even if I died. I really like you. Give the anchor rocket *4. P.S. It's over, my mentality collapsed. I had an opportunity to have a phantom god profession in front of me, but I didn't cherish it. I don't know when I will get it again in the future. Looking at the complaints in the live broadcast room, I felt like my mentality was exploding. Chen Mo couldn't help but feel a wave of sympathy. Once upon a time, wasn't he the same as these people? He got good stuff, but he didn't know how good it was. In the end, he just wasted the good stuff. He still remembers that when he was in the 70th version, not only did he get the Miracle Dragon hand cannon, he also got the narrow spacetime. What happened? He disassembled them all. That's how he did it. He still felt a pain in his flesh when he thought about it now. Brothers, this is a reminder for all of us. When we get some equipment and weapons that look good, it's better to understand their functions first. After all, equipment below level 85 can cross border. Sometimes a good piece of equipment or a good weapon can help us develop a good style. He first comforted the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chen Mo continued to explain the equipment forging of snipers. After talking about the necessary weapons, let's look at the equipment that snipers need from the left. First of all, I can tell you for sure that snipers don't need any epic equipment, or any epic equipment can't compare to the 5 pieces of God's Wrath near sniper I wear. Equipment attributes, name, Fine and Blessed God's Wrath leather leggings, near sniper, level, 85. Rarity, brave. Category, leggings. Physical defense plus 2873. Strength plus 55. Intelligence plus 53. Spirit plus 54. Maximum HP plus 89. Maximum MP plus 92. Recover 6 MP per minute. Attack speed plus 1.5%. Stiffness plus 8, near sniper, attack power plus 9%. As you can see, one piece of God's Wrath near sniper can increase the attack power of near sniper by 9%, and 5 pieces can increase it by 100%, 45%, and it is stable, without any conflict, and without any dilution. Such a powerful attribute is absolutely not given by other equipment, not even the epic set. For the left side, my suggestion is that you just use 5 pieces of God's Wrath, and the remaining part can be matched with strong dispersion, preferably with equipment that increases fire attribute enhancement, such as the deep sea lava belt I am wearing now. Equipment attributes, name, deep sea lava belt. Level, 80. Rarity, epic. Category, belt. Physical defense plus 1280. Strength plus 62. Intelligence plus 53. Ice attribute resistance plus 14. Fire attribute enhancement plus 24. Inventory weight limit plus 3%. Physical critical hit rate plus 3%. Magic critical hit rate plus 3%. When equipped, add fire attribute to your own weapon. For every 5 points of fire resistance, add 2 points of fire attribute enhancement, up to 20 points. The attributes of this equipment are very simple and crude. First, it has its own fire attribute attack, then it has 24 points of fire attribute enhancement, and finally it adds another 20 points of fire attribute enhancement. If you calculate it, this equipment can directly increase 44 points of fire attribute enhancement. It is an equipment that snipers must get as much as possible. Audience, Chapter 367. Hearing Chinmo's words. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt a headache. Others don't know. How could they not know? In terms of fucking luck, they can get a fire dragon's heavenly punishment. That's probably a blessing. Now they have to try their best to get a deep sea lava belt. Isn't this fucking making things difficult for them? Barrage. Stop talking, big brother, please stop talking. If you continue, I feel that the sniper and I are getting further and further away. Indeed, I am really not confident in my luck. I have never gotten epic equipment, especially precious and useful epic equipment. Hey, you have never gotten it, but I just disassembled it after getting it. I have owned both of the 2 pieces Big Brother mentioned. I just want to ask one question. Is there any substitute for the so-called equipment that you should get as much as possible? If I get it, I am afraid I will not get it even in the 90th version. It's the same for me. Although I am not lucky, I have money. As long as it can be solved by charging money, it is not a problem. I just want to get it quickly now. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room actually offered to give him money. What can Chinmo do? Then he could only agree reluctantly. Ahem, there is really nothing that can replace the belt position, but don't panic, if there is no belt, there is a good choice in other positions. Now let's take a look at this equipment. While speaking, Chinmo showed off a piece of equipment that he had prepared long ago. Equipment attributes, name, Crazy Ivan's Gunpowder Keg. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Auxiliary Equipment. Strength plus 39. Intelligence plus 39. Physical strength plus 39. Spirit plus 39. Fire attribute enhancement plus 18. When attacking, there is a 2% chance of launching a flame explosion on the attacked enemy. The enemy attacked by the flame explosion will enter a deceleration state for 7 seconds. The decelerated enemy will have its attack speed and movement speed reduced by 15%, and its physical defense and magic defense reduced by 10%. As you can see, the fixed attribute of this left slot is to increase the fire attribute by 18 points, which is only 6 points less than the deep sea lava belt. However, its additional attributes are very good, not only reducing the enemy's double speed, but also reducing the enemy's double defense by 10%, which is an invincible existence. According to our Rod's theory of relativity, the enemy's defense is reduced, which means that our attack power is increased, which means that Crazy Ivan's gunpowder barrel can also increase our damage by 10%. If you calculate it, it is only a little worse than the deep sea lava belt. I have to say, Chinmo's explanation is really clear and easy to understand. After he said this, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally a little desperate, came to life at that time. Is there a substitute? And it looks like a not very valuable substitute. Aren't they going to pay for it again? The barrage instantly boiled. Ha ha ha, it has to be the eldest brother again, who really responds to every request. I didn't expect that he really has a substitute, and this substitute is pretty good. It must be good. Not to mention the attributes, the price of this equipment is quite affordable. I remember that the price of this equipment seems to be only a few million, the embryo price. The stupid people are still chatting here, and the smart people have already gone to the auction house to start buying. Have you forgotten that the Senior Brothers live broadcast room is full of black merchants? Oh, I almost forgot this. Everyone, hurry up and buy it at the auction house, otherwise the price will be raised by the black merchants later, and it will be numb. Alas, it's too late. When I bought it just now, it only cost 6 or 7 million. When I wanted to buy the second one, the lowest price was more than 10 million. Looking at the depressed comments of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chun Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. This is only the first piece of equipment. These people can't stand it. If they knew that there were several more pieces of equipment waiting for them next, wouldn't they be numb? Ahem, brothers, I'm sorry about this. I've tried to ban black marketeers many times, but I can't do it. I just hope that when you hear me explain something, you must go to the auction house to sell it immediately, otherwise you will miss it. First, he put on an armor. Then Chun Mo started talking about the other equipment of the sniper. Okay, brothers, after talking about the left side, let's take a look at the equipment options on the right. First, the necklace part. There is no dispute about this. There is only one strongest necklace god at present, and that is the Soul Hunter. You only need to go to the Guardian Altar to make this equipment for free. If you don't know how to play the Guardian Altar, you can search for the strategy video I posted before, and you will learn it after watching it. After talking about the equipment that has no interest in it, Chun Mo then talked about the highlight of this explanation. Next, let's look at the ring part. For the ring part, there is only one choice for our strongest graduation equipment, that is the Royal Guard Fire. Equipment attributes, name, Royal Guard Fire. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Ring. Magic defense increased by 3782. Fire attribute resistance increased by 17. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 26. When attacking, there is a 5% chance that the enemy's attack attribute will become fire attribute, and the effect lasts for 10 seconds. When attacked by fire attribute, the enemy will enter the burning state for 3 seconds, and the enemy in the burning state will receive 1500 damage every 0.5 seconds. When attacking an enemy in the burning state, 5% fire attribute damage will be added. As you can see, this ring can increase the fire attribute by 26 points in fixed attributes, which is equivalent to a 14% improvement. Also, when attacking an enemy in the burning state, it can add 5% fire attribute damage. I have already told you about the term add fire attribute damage before. The higher our fire attribute is enhanced, the more powerful this term is. Generally speaking, this term is equivalent to more than 10% of white text. Then, there will definitely be brothers asking, the method of this ring to make the enemy enter the burning state is too abstract, and it must be difficult to trigger. Normally speaking, it is indeed like this, but don't forget that we also have the heavenly punishment of the flame dragon. The heavenly punishment of the flame dragon can definitely make the enemy enter the burning state, which means that this attribute is 100% triggered. To sum up, the damage increase of this equipment has reached more than 30%, and it can be purchased directly. It is definitely the most perfect graduation equipment, because they had suffered a loss before. This time, the audience in the live broadcast room was obviously much smarter. When Chun Mo showed the equipment, they went to the auction house to search and buy. The ones with fast hands. They really bought the King's Fire for only a few million. And the ones with slow hands. When they opened the auction house, there was no King's Fire left in the auction house. Faced with this outrageous situation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold it back at that time. They immediately started to send barrages like crazy. I'm really fucked. Have you guys been single for decades? How can you be so fast? I just opened the auction house, and all the royal fires are gone. It's fucking outrageous. I thought I was fast enough, but when I opened the auction house, there were only a few royal fires worth tens of millions. I said I'd think about whether it's worth it, but they were all gone. It's fucking terrible. Now it's not just the black merchants who are fighting with us for equipment. More importantly, everyone is fighting with each other. What the hell is going on? I can only say that in our district's auction house, whether it's Crazy Ivan's gunpowder barrel or royal fire, none of them are left. I'm really fucked. Ludum District 1 collects Crazy Ivan's gunpowder barrel and royal fire, each for 20 million, 15 million more expensive than before. If you have any, contact me. Discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chun Mo didn't pay much attention at this time, because he was being frantically persuaded by Wang Lei and Wang Tung. Old Mo, calm down. How can you show the blazing flower at this time? The properties of the blazing flower and the King's Fire are similar, and it is simply a perfect substitute for the King's Fire. If you show the blazing flower, how can the price of the King's Fire go up? Wang Lei said anxiously. Yes, Brother Mo, isn't this equivalent to shooting yourself in the foot? How can you show two options at the same time? We must take advantage of one product to sell. Wang Tung followed and persuaded. Looking at the anxious look of the two kings, Chun Mo's face also showed a trace of helplessness. Normally, what the two kings said is indeed correct. It should indeed be sold separately. after the price of one product is raised. Then sell another product. But the key to the problem is, in the 85th version, equipment with fire attributes is in an abnormal state. In this version, almost half of the awesome schools are related to fire attributes. For example, snipers. For example, boilermen. For example, fire warriors. For example, annihilators. For example, tank soldiers. So many schools. How many players play them? There are too many players playing them. Are you still worried about not being able to sell the equipment? Just fight for it. You seem to have made a mistake, that is, you think that only we can find these equipment, but what is the reality? After I tell you the importance of fire attribute enhancement equipment today, it will probably not be long before all the equipment related to fire attributes will be exposed. At that time, even if we don't say anything, the prices of these equipment will change. So won't we miss the opportunity? Erwan was still a little worried. Chen Mo could only continue. And you are also old players of DNF. You should also know that in this game, the price of perfect graduation and sub-perfect graduation items is very large, such as a 20-point attribute card and an 18-point attribute card. Although there is only a difference of 2 points, the price is very different. So you can rest assured, these two equipment will not only not affect each other, but also complement each other. Rich people sell King Power Fire, civilians buy Blazing Flower, and poor people buy Crazy Ivan's Disaster Avoidance Device. After a well-reasoned analysis, Erwan couldn't help but nodded. Fuck, it really makes sense, Lauimo, you really see through all the problems. Ha ha ha, I'm called Chen See Through. After a chat, Chinimo put his eyes back to the live broadcast room. He smiled and said, Brothers, don't worry, I forgot to tell you, this equipment actually has a substitute. Although the properties of the substitute are slightly worse, the price will definitely be lower. While speaking, Chinimo showed the properties of the equipment of Zhuo Zhuo Qi Hua. Item properties, name, Zhuo Zhuo Qi Hua Ring. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Ring. Magic Defense plus 3768. Strength plus 59. Intelligence plus 59. Fire Attribute Enhancement plus 26. Burning Resistance plus 24. When attacked, launch a strong flame explosion to the nearest enemy within 300 px range. Everyone can see that this equipment has the same basic attributes as the Royal Fire, but it lacks additional attributes. If you can't buy the Royal Fire, or can't afford it, just buy this equipment. Seeing that Chinimo gave him a backup option, the audience in the live broadcast room was moved. They couldn't help but start sending barrages to express their inner thoughts. Wow, Big Brother is really, I'm crying, how did he know I'm poor, I can't afford the Royal Fire, and he thoughtfully gave me another choice. This is what makes Big Brother admirable, not only taking care of the players, but also taking care of everyone, which is completely impossible for others to do. I have been playing games for so many years, and I have never seen someone as good as Big Brother. I can only say that we are really lucky to meet Big Brother in this game. Don't rush to talk about this, go to the auction house and buy this equipment first. Those black merchants are inhumane, they will definitely buy it up as soon as possible. Buy it for 7 million, finally I have a piece of equipment, now I just need to get the Flame Dragon's Heavenly Punishment, I can play the sniper. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely mobilized, then Chinimo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately showed the last piece of equipment for the sniper. Brothers, let's take a look at what equipment is needed for the sniper's bracelet. As for the bracelet, the best one is definitely the Burning Heaven Sacrifice bracelet I'm wearing now. Equipment attributes, name, Burning Heaven Sacrifice bracelet. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Bracelet. Magic Defense plus 5264. Strength plus 59. Physical Strength plus 98. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to make all enemies within 200 px around the hit enemy enter a bound state. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to make all enemies within 250 px around the hit enemy enter a bound state. Within a 500 px range, for each additional bound enemy, 50 points of strength and intelligence are added, up to 5 times. Within a 500 px range, for each additional burning enemy, 3% of physical critical strike rate and magic critical strike rate are added. Up to 5 times, add 20% damage to enemies in a bound state. Add 20% damage to enemies in a burning state. Audience, hiss! Chapter 368. Same as before. After seeing how powerful the Burning Heaven Sacrifice bracelet is, The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and helpless at the same time. They know their luck. It is impossible for them to get such powerful equipment. Since they can't get such awesome equipment, what should they wear in this position? Big brother, my suggestion is that you should stop showing off this kind of amazing equipment, because the more you show it, the more uncomfortable I feel. Indeed, if I didn't know about this equipment, I wouldn't have thought about it, but now that I know about it, I can't help but want to brush it. Brush a hammer, given our luck, how could we possibly get such awesome equipment? I suggest that everyone should stay calm and don't be impulsive. It still depends on whether there is any substitute for this equipment, and whether the attributes of the substitute are strong or not. If they are similar, then we can really hold back. No time to explain, big brother, you must have found a substitute a long time ago, right? Just show the substitute you found. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room has already taken the initiative to give money. What can Shinemo do? He can only smile and nod and say, "Yes, you are right. After I got this equipment, I went to check for similar equipment for you. After my search, I actually found a piece of equipment with similar properties that can still be purchased. Look here." After stirring up everyone's emotions, Shinemo then showed the equipment in his backpack. Equipment attributes: name, Wu Ji-chan Scorching Flame. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Bracelet. Magical defense increased by 4963. Strength increased by 35. Stamina increased by 98. Fire attribute resistance increased by 18. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 10. Burn resistance increased by 18. When attacking, there is a 10% chance to grant the weapon fire attribute, and increase the fire attribute enhancement by 32 points. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. As you can see, the attribute of this equipment is very simple and crude, that is, it directly increases the fire attribute enhancement by 42 points. What does 42 points of fire attribute enhancement mean? It means that it can increase our damage by at least 20%. Although it is not as good as the Burning Heaven Sacrifice Bracelet, it is definitely not much different. And because this equipment can be traded, you can buy this first and use it. After the Burning Heaven Sacrifice Bracelet explodes, you can sell this equipment. It will definitely not be a loss. After so many ways of explanations by Shinemo, the audience in the live broadcast room can be said to have been trained to have an invincible reaction speed. When Shinemo showed the equipment, the audience went to the auction house and started searching. Looking at Wu Ji-chan Jiaoyan, which was sold at the auction house for only a few hundred gold coins. They started buying it without thinking. The quick ones bought a few. The slow ones could only sigh at the air. Barrage. I'm really screwed. Who's so quick in the 3rd district of East Guangdong? There were still a lot of them when I opened the auction house, but when I wanted to buy, none of them were left. Are you guys crazy? You're grabbing equipment too much. Why do you want to grab all the equipment? Can you use it? Hey, are you a fool? If I can't use it, won't I sell it? As far as the current situation is concerned, this equipment can be sold for at least tens of millions if it costs millions. Fuck. The Dragon Slayer eventually becomes the evil dragon. You keep scolding the black marketeers, but you want to be black marketeers yourself. Don't you feel guilty? Okay, stop talking nonsense. You just didn't get it. If you had, you might not be as good as us. Looking at the quarrels among the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinemo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. This is just the beginning. The players are already fighting for it. If he waits until the follow-up, he will show all the schools related to the fire attribute. Then these people will have to fight to the death? Ahem, brothers, the equipment is probably like this. As for the title and pet, because our equipment does not have yellow characters and burst damage, I suggest that you directly choose a burst damage pet like the big yellow dog and the dragon girl, and then add a yellow character title of Ruiling Tinsho, and that's it. After saying the final match of the sniper, Shinemo then entered the next dungeon and started to brush it. The Shocking Earth Dungeon. After entering the map, enter the room on the right first. Throw an M61 mine on the ground. Take advantage of the gap when the monster comes. Set up the sniper rifle. Wait until the monster is controlled by the M61 mine. The terrifying damage exploded instantly. The red ghost simply couldn't withstand the damage of 17 bullets. That is, it was released halfway. It was successfully killed on the spot. Enter the next room. First dodge the steel pipe attack of the steel pipe man. Then set up the gun and wait for him to land. Wait until the moment when the steel pipe man lands. 17 bullets are fired. The same picture. The same result. Appear again. In a blink of an eye, the steel pipeman died. The shaking earth is successfully passed. After showing the shaking earth, Chinemo went to the pillars of the sky one by one. Energy blocking battle. Black volcano. Several copies were refreshed. Under his invincible damage attack, no monster can withstand the 17 bullets of Neil's sniper. That is, after about 10 minutes. He successfully cleared the Antony copy. Looking at the final clearance time. Recalling the clearance process just now. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to explode. It started to refresh crazily. I'm so envious of Jill. Why can there be such an awesome style? Before, ammo was still a sewer like our blue fist, but now it has become a phantom god. Yes, I'm really a little depressed. We were all weak together, but now ammo has become so strong all of a sudden. I really can't adapt. I just want to say, this is too unfair. Why do Sword Soul and ammo have new styles? Why don't we have Azura? Fuck. Big brother, please, I'm kneeling for you. Please find some more other styles, and save the children, otherwise I don't want to play the game anymore. Yes, big brother, if you can find similar schools for other professions like us, I will give you 10 rockets. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time anymore. He smiled and said, Brothers, I have said before that I will definitely try my best to help all professions find new schools to play. Otherwise, how about this? I will go offline now to find and see if there are any new discoveries. If there are any new discoveries, I will start a live broadcast at the same time tomorrow and tell everyone what I have found. What do you think? After saying that, Chinemo did not care whether the audience in the live broadcast room agreed or not. He chose to go offline directly. Chinemo after turning off the live broadcast. Still the same as usual. Leaning back on the chair and closing his eyes to rest. While smoking Furong Wang and enjoying the comfort brought by nicotine. After a while. Wait until Chinemo has relieved. The voice of the second king came at the right time. Oldemo, aren't you too decisive in your promise? Are you sure you can find a new school in one night? Wang Lei asked with a little concern. Wang Teng followed up and said, Yes, Brother Emo, you have found 2 new schools and displayed them all. Where can you find new schools? Facing the concern of the second king, Chinemo couldn't help but smile and said, Who told you that I found 2 new schools? That was before I found 2 new schools. It doesn't mean that I still have these 2 new schools now. To tell you the truth, I have found no less than 10 new schools now. Air 1, ? What is a shocking statement? That's what Chinemo said at this time. No less than 10 new schools? What kind of bullshit is this? You know, that's a new school. How many people can't find one in their lifetime? It's something that can change a career. Found so many? Isn't this too scary? Fuck? Oldemo, are you kidding? Are you sure you're talking about new schools, not cabbages? Are there really so many new schools in this game? Wang Lei said in shock. I'm so dumbfounded. I guess even in my craziest dreams, I wouldn't dare to dream that I found 10 new schools. Brother Emo, if this is true, then I guess the popularity of your live broadcast room will explode completely. Wang Teng said with emotion. Ha, whether it's true or not, you will know tomorrow. Now you only have to do one thing, that is to arrange those pieces of equipment, because tomorrow, those pieces of equipment will explode again. Chinemo said with a smile. Really? Air Wang said in disbelief. It's really a mess. The next day, Chinemo slept until after 10 o'clock as usual. Then he got dressed and went out. The moment he walked out, Wang Lei's surprised voice came over. Oldemo, good news, great news. The prices of several commodities we controlled yesterday have now increased 7 or 8 times, especially the equipment of Wang Chuanhua. The price has reached more than 70 million, which is already a 10-fold profit. 10 times the profit? Hearing Wang Lei's excited words, Chinmo's expression did not change at all. It's only 10 times. What's there to be excited about? You know, in his memory, the price of King Power Fire is nearly 200 million gold coins. And that's the case without a super merchant like him, who controls more than 70% of the supply in the entire region. Now based on the supply base he controls. If he doesn't sell it for more than 200 million gold coins, it's all a shame for his previous preparations. Hey Lao Wang, calm down. You are the #1 merchant in the national server. Why are you so excited? How much money does it make you so excited? In my opinion, the price of this equipment is not worth getting excited about until it reaches 200 million. How much? The second king was stunned, completely stunned. They never dreamed that Shinmo's psychological price for King Power Fire would be so high. More than 200 million gold coins? You know, the purchase price of King Power Fire is only a few million. If it is sold for more than 200 million gold coins, that's a profit of more than 40 times. This is probably more profitable than robbing a bank. Laoimo, your idea is good, but the key is that it is impossible to rely on a sniper. Although snipers are awesome, the player base is not there. If the player base is not enough, the price will not go up. Wang Lei analyzed. Well, Lao Wang, you are right. Normally, it is like this, but what if I tell you that the next few schools I will show are all related to fire attributes and require the equipment used by the sniper shown yesterday? Shinmo asked with a smile. What? Several schools need fire attribute equipment? Ha ha ha, yes, you will see in a while. Don't want to waste any more words. After Shinmo said this casually, he began to get busy with things in life. Washing, eating, activities. After preparing everything, it was already 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Seeing that the time was almost up, he walked to his computer and started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. Since yesterday, Shinmo had already promised to explain the new school at the beginning of the broadcast. The audience in his live broadcast room was naturally full of expectations and enthusiasm. Here, as soon as his live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately went crazy. It began to grow crazily. 100,000, 200,000, 1 million, in just a short while. It rose to an outrageous number of more than 2 million. Barrage, gifts, crazy refresh. Oh my god, did I see it wrong? The senior brother actually started broadcasting. Did he really find a new school overnight? No way. How can a new school be so easy to find? This is probably just a normal live broadcast of the senior brother. Don't put pressure on the senior brother. To be honest, if it was anyone else, I would definitely not expect too much, but this is the senior brother, the strongest existence in the national server, I have to believe it. I can only say that if the senior brother really came up with a new school overnight, then he really deserves the title of the only true god of this game. I just don't know which profession the school that the senior brother came up with belongs to. If it's us, then I sell blood to give the senior brother a wave of gifts. After the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room stabilized a little, Shinmo started to log into the game. Came to the character selection page. He smiled mysteriously and said, Brothers, I can tell you clearly that today I will indeed show you a new school. As for what school? It is the magic scholar in the magician profession. Chapter 369. The whole audience was shocked, after hearing what Shinmo said about the profession. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. Mage scholar? Quirky? What kind of abstract profession is this? Anyone who has played DNF knows it. This profession has no other function except being cute. Because it is really rubbish. This profession also got a very funny nickname. Ghouling manhole cover. Oh my god, I'm just saying oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Are you sure you're talking about a mage? Can this profession be played? This profession is fucking playable. I trained a mage before, but I couldn't even beat the Sky Curtain Behemoth after reaching level 30. I was so angry that I deleted my account. This profession is definitely not playable, but it can be played. I heard that many mage players who play this profession are cute girls, and I like cute girls the most. Don't be ridiculous, there are no cute girls here, only big guys here. Are you sure you're not kidding? Are you sure this profession can beat Antuni? I can only say that in the past few days since Antuni was updated, I have encountered many professions, but I have never encountered a mage. I suspect that those people are afraid and dare not come to brush this dungeon. For the excited reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo was not surprised. Because when he first heard that the magic scholar could beat Antuni and Antun and become the main C, he also felt unbelievable. Until later, he saw a furnace going down. After the scene of destruction, he knew then. It turns out that the Emperor Furnace killing heaven is not called for nothing. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. Whether a profession is awesome or not sometimes depends not only on the profession itself, but more on the equipment matching, skill release and genre selection of the profession. Next, I will show you the new genre that I studied last night. I call it Boilerman, he said casually. Shinmo immediately chose to enter the Antuni dungeon. The first dungeon. The source of the black fog. Go directly to the monster after entering the map. Explosive heating furnace, endless fireballs gushed out. The monsters in the first room haven't done anything yet. They have all been killed on the spot. Audience, Question mark. Looking at the damage shown by Chinmo. To be honest, the audience in the live broadcast room was quite surprised, because in their cognition, the magic scholar must use at least a set of colorful skills in the first room to kill all monsters. And now Chinmo kills them with one skill. This is really incredible. Live broadcast tips. The cute little girl gives the anchor rocket asterisk too. P.S. No way? What kind of equipment is the eldest brother wearing? How can the damage be so high? The first room is killed with one skill? Is this still the magic scholar I remember? Only eat Bebe Pumpkin and give the anchor plane asterisk 5. P.S. Yes, and the eldest brother hasn't even added buff, but he can kill him with this. This is higher than the damage of a set of skills after I add buff. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room thought that Chinmo had easily killed the first room in seconds because of his invincible equipment, Chinmo had already entered the second room of the dungeon. Taking advantage of the gap between the Devourer's mechanisms, Chinmo quickly added all the buffs. Magic Show, Elements Ignited, Ancient Magic Book. After a set of fancy buffs, Chinmo had already come to the upper left corner of the room. When he came over, the Devourer was immediately attracted. When the Devourer came over, the fire attribute ball appeared. The Devourer turned directly into a fiery red. Opportunity, Electric Tower, Lava Potion Bottle, Explosive Heating Furnace. A familiar scene appeared. Endless fireballs gushed out of the heating furnace. When the fireball touched the Devourer was like being cut on the aorta. The blood volume began to drop wildly. 180, 150, 100. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was that Chinmo had not yet released one of his moves. The health of the Devourer had been completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. If Chinmo's skill to kill the monsters in the first room was still within the acceptable range of the audience in the live broadcast room, then now, he directly killed the Devourer. This completely exceeded the cognition of the audience in the live broadcast room. This is the Devourer. This is a monster that stumped countless players. Many of them were so scared when they fought here in a team. But now Chinmo killed it with one skill. This is simply unbelievable. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. It was like an explosion, and they began to send barrages frantically. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Why is the health of the Devourer so fast? It drops by dozens of points at a time, which makes me dumbfounded. It's too outrageous, right? If I wasn't playing a mage scholar, I would have believed it. This is the damage that a mage scholar can deal? This is even more powerful than Red Eye Brother. I just want to know now, why is the damage difference so big when everyone is playing a mage scholar? The damage of one skill of the senior brother is better than the damage of all my skills. I know, there is only one reason for this damage, that is, the senior brother is wearing an epic suit with an amplification of 12, plus a weapon with an amplification of 15. Damn, use your brain when you speak, okay? If it is a weapon with an amplification of 15, the color of the senior brother's weapon can still be light blue. It is clearly a weapon with an amplification of 10. Accompanied by the unbelievable discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinmo has cleared the monsters in the third room of the source of the black fog. He came to the final boss room. When entering the map, the first thing is a big fly swatter to enter the mechanism. After eating the 2 thunder balls, the electric tower directly controls. Then the violent heating furnace takes action. Although the boss's annihilation of the inner bay is much stronger than the Devourer in terms of health and defense. But in front of the invincible Emperor Furnace killing Heaven, it is useless. Even though Chinmo's first furnace did not kill annihilation of the inner bay in seconds. When the second path appeared, annihilate Nebel without even a chance to resist. Kill directly. The audience in the live broadcast room realized at this time. Chinmo's furnace not only has ridiculously high damage. What's more terrifying is, it can also be seamlessly connected. When one furnace is finished, the second furnace can be released immediately. Such a continuous explosive skill. What monster can withstand it? After realizing how ridiculous the damage and cooling of Chinmo's furnace are, the audience in the live broadcast room already knows what the next copy will look like. One furnace can't kill the monster in seconds, then 2. 2 is not enough, then countless. Thinking about how invincible Chinmo will be when facing other monsters later. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage seemed to be boiling. It began to refresh violently. 6. Isn't this equivalent to infinite furnaces? With this skill cooldown time, what monster can withstand countless furnaces falling down? Not only does the furnace cool down quickly, The key is that the furnace damage is high. One furnace boss is almost out of blood. I feel that no monster in Antuni can withstand 3 furnaces. This is not scientific. It's okay that the damage is not as good as the eldest brother, but why is the skill cooldown time so much behind the eldest brother? Are you sure we are playing the same profession? The profession is the same, but the equipment is definitely different. Although the eldest brother does not have a 15th weapon, I guess the eldest brother is wearing a red 12 epic suit. Indeed, I thought so too, and it is an epic suit graduated from level 85. Otherwise, it is absolutely impossible to have such explosive damage. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chen Mo will naturally not waste time anymore. He smiled and said, "Brothers, first of all, I can tell you accurately that I don't have any epic sets on me, and I don't even have a few epic sets. Basically, they are all alien and legendary equipment. Now let's take a look at what the equipment I wear looks like." While speaking, Chen Mo showed the equipment he wore one by one. On the left, the 6-piece set of red flame solar prominence. On the right, Laban's black hand staff. Wu Zhizhen scorching bracelet. Soul Hunter necklace. Royal fire ring. Fire attribute stone. Witch title. Spring festival pet. Huh? Looking at the equipment Chen Mo showed, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. That's it. They thought Chen Mo had already filled up the red 1285 epic sets. The result was unexpected. Chen Mo wore a set of equipment that they could make. This set of equipment produced such an outrageous effect. Are they crazy? Or is this game crazy? Because I really didn't expect that the equipment Chen Mo wore would be so simple. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, my mind is confused. Is the eldest brother sure that he was wearing this set of equipment just now? Is he sure that he didn't change his equipment with one click? It feels so incredible. I thought that even if the eldest brother didn't have an epic set, he should at least have half a set. As a result, he only had one epic set. This is too fake. I can only say that if this is true, then the damage of the mage scholar profession is too high, higher than the damage of our red eyes. I will never believe it. Although my sensibility makes me dare not believe this is true, but my rationality tells me that the eldest brother will not do anything fancy in this game. No time to explain, eldest brother. Please tell me what your equipment is like. I can't help but want to learn your outfit. Looking at the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. Shallow. He just showed a wave of the Boilerman's second best outfit. This group of people was shocked like this. What if he showed the Boilerman's top outfit in a while? Wouldn't this group of people be shocked? Ha, don't get excited. First of all, I can tell you for sure that I just dealt invincible damage with this set of equipment. As for why I can deal such invincible damage, there must be a reason. Now let's take a look at the equipment on my left. While speaking, Chen Mo showed the damage of the 6-piece red flame solar prominence. Set attributes, name, red flame prominence set, 3, set effect. Reduces the cooldown of the provocation doll Shululu by 3 seconds. Adds 1 to the number of attacks when the explosive flame furnace erupts. Increases the attack power of the explosive flame furnace by 10%, 6, set effect. Adds 2 seconds to the duration of the lava bottle. Increases the attack power of the lava bottle by 20%. Reduces the cooldown of the explosive flame furnace by 40%. Adds 1 to the number of attacks when the explosive flame furnace erupts. Increases the HP of the explosive flame furnace by 50%. Increases the ejection speed of the explosive flame furnace by 35%. What you may not know is that in the last version update, the explosive flame furnace skill of the mage was actually strengthened a lot. And the effects added by the red flame solar prominence 6P set are all added to the explosive flame heating furnace, which can be said to be invincible for the benefit of the explosive flame heating furnace skill. More importantly, this set can directly reduce the cooling time of the explosive flame heating furnace by 40%. If you add the mental stimulation potion and the casting time of the skill, then the explosive flame heating furnace will have almost no cooling time. You can cast another one after one is cast. It's roughly equivalent to the infinite blood explosion of Red Eye Brother back then. Having said this, Chen Mo paused for a moment. Wait until the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room calmed down a little. Then he continued to speak. Obviously, the added effect of this set is more powerful than any epic set for Boilermen, so everyone should get a set of this equipment first. Now it's easy to brush in the other world, and you can also exchange it. It's estimated that a set of this can be obtained in 1 or 2 weeks. With this set of equipment, we have the first necessity for boilermen. The next thing is weapons. Here, I need to tell you an important thing first, that is, the weapon I am wearing is not the graduation weapon, but the strongest substitute for the graduation weapon. As for why I wear this, on the one hand, it is because epic weapons are difficult to explode. Everyone doesn't know when they can explode. I will find a substitute for everyone first. On the other hand, I want everyone to see that without the graduation weapon, the Boilerman can deal such outrageous damage, let alone with the graduation weapon. A bunch of fancy words shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chinemo showed the attributes of the weapon he was wearing. Weapon attributes: name, Ravager's Black Hand Staff. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Magic Wand. Quality, Top Grade. Adds 915 to Physical Attack Power. Adds 1125 to Magic Attack Power. Adds 617 to Independent Attack Power. Adds 108 to Intelligence. Adds 5% to Release Speed. Ice Attribute Attack. Dark Attribute Attack. When MP is above 50%, 1% MP is consumed when attacking. Adds attribute damage when attacking based on the value of the Dark Attribute or Ice Attribute. Audience? Question mark. Chapter 370. Looking at the equipment displayed by Chinemo. The first reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room was that he was joking. What the hell is this? It's Dark Attribute again. It's Ice Attribute again. Does this have anything to do with the Violent Heating Furnace? Anyone who has played the Magic Scholar knows it. The Violent Heating Furnace is a serious fire attribute attack skill. If you want to increase the damage of this skill, it should at least be linked to the fire attribute. What are the uses of these two attributes? Don't be funny, Anchor. If I wasn't a Magic Scholar player, I would really believe you. This weapon is not for magic at all. Indeed, I feel that this weapon has nothing to do with magic. The weapon categories are different, and the weapon attributes are not linked. They are two completely different extremes. If you ask me, Senior Brother must feel that we are too nervous, so he livens up the atmosphere so that we are not so excited. Senior Brother, congratulations on your success. To be honest, if someone else said this, I would have already cursed, but since it is Senior Brother who is speaking now, I think there must be a reason. I think so too. According to my many years of experience watching Senior Brother's live broadcast, he seems to have never made any jokes in the game. For the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo not only did not feel uncomfortable. On the contrary, he became more excited. It's better not to believe it, the less these people believe it. When he explains the reason later, these people will definitely be more shocked. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited, I haven't fully displayed the properties of this weapon yet. Everyone continue to look at the detailed property introduction of this weapon, and you will understand why I say this weapon is powerful. While speaking, Chinemo showed the detailed properties of the Black Hand Staff. When the Ice Attribute is enhanced to 80 or more. When the MP is 90%, 20% Ice Attribute damage will be added when attacking. When the MP is above 70% and below 90%, 15% Ice Attribute damage will be added. When the MP is above 50% and below 70%, 10% Ice Attribute damage will be added. When the MP is 50%, 5% Ice Attribute damage will be added when attacking. When the Dark Attribute is enhanced to 80 or more. When the MP is 90%, 20% Dark Attribute damage will be added when attacking. When the MP is above 70% and below 90%, 15% Dark Attribute damage will be added. When the MP is above 50% and below 70%, 10% Dark Attribute damage will be added. When the MP is 50%, 5% Dark Attribute damage will be added when attacking. Audience, Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room thought that Chinemo could show some amazing attributes. Unexpectedly, the attributes displayed by Chinemo were so abstract. What Ice Attribute Enhancement? What Dark Attribute Enhancement? Additional Ice Attribute Damage and additional Dark Attribute Damage. For a skill with Fire Attribute Attack. What's the point? Live broadcast prompt. How many decades are left? Give the Anchor Rocket *1. P.S. I was stunned instantly. The more you show, the more confused I am. Are you sure these attributes are related to the Violent Heating Furnace? Why can't I see it at all? Crazy Buffalo's spirit gives the Anchor Rocket *2. P.S. I can only say that if the Violent Heating Furnace is related to these two attributes, then this weapon is not bad, but the key is that the Violent Heating Furnace has nothing to do with these two weapons. What's the use of this hammer? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, Then Chen Mo will definitely not say any more nonsense. He smiled and said, on the surface, what everyone said is indeed correct. This weapon has nothing to do with the violent heating furnace. But in fact, what everyone may not know is that when our own attribute is enhanced to a high level, the additional attribute damage of the weapon will automatically switch to that attribute damage. We play Boilermen, and our own fire attribute enhancement must be high, so when we wear this weapon, the additional damage effect of this weapon will become the fire attribute additional damage effect, and we can get 20% of the fire attribute additional damage. Unlike the additional damage, although the attribute additional damage is also white, it is at least double white. If calculated, this weapon is equivalent to directly increasing our white by 40%, which is already quite awesome. It must be said that Chen Mo's explanation is really detailed and easy to understand. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room thought he was joking. I also thought that the Black Hand staff had no effect at all. But now, after listening to Chen Mo's analysis, they realized this weapon is really the same as Chen Mo said. It is a top-level weapon. After realizing this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages, expressing their inner thoughts. Wow, I'm so King direct. Wow, this is really a lifelong learning. It's just a weapon, but there are so many sayings? It's really too incredible. If it weren't for the senior brother telling me, I would have never known about this fancy stuff. Why do I feel like my brain is not enough? How did the senior brother find these things? Why can he find them, but we can't? If it's really as the senior brother said, then this weapon is definitely a top-quality weapon for those who want to play a Boilerman. It's definitely a top-quality weapon. It can be bought with money, and the attributes are not bad. When it explodes, it can be sold as the final graduation weapon. It's a big profit. Same as before. After so many losses, the audience in the live broadcast room has become much smarter. After they know the awesomeness of the Black Hand staff, one by one, they immediately choose to go to the auction house to start searching. The Black Hand staff is an abstract weapon for the sewer profession. Chen Mo naturally couldn't raise the price too high at the beginning. He priced this weapon at only a few million at the beginning. This made the players who got it very happy, while the audience in the live broadcast room was happy. Chen Mo coughed lightly and said, after talking about the weapons and the equipment on the left, let's take a look at the equipment on the right. I guess everyone should be very familiar with the jewelry I'm wearing. Yes, that's right, these jewelry are also needed by snipers. They all have fire attribute damage, and need Wuji Chan's Scorching Flame and Royal Fire. I suggest that if you can afford to buy it now, you must act quickly, because as time goes by, the price of these two pieces of jewelry will definitely continue to rise. In fact, Chen Mo didn't need to remind him. The audience in the live broadcast room also realized the seriousness of the problem at the first time. If only one profession is useful, this profession is only a profession with an average number of people. Then even if the price of related equipment increases, it is impossible to increase too much. Even after most people have bought almost all of them, the price of equipment may still drop. But now two professions have to use it. The result is different. If more people use it, there will inevitably be competition. Once competition occurs, coupled with people with ulterior motives, the price of equipment will skyrocket. That is absolutely inevitable. In the live broadcast room. Woo woo woo, big brother, you're too late. The price of Wangquan Fire and Wuzishan Scorching Flame in the auction house has increased by another 20 million. It's so outrageous. Yesterday, the price of these two equipment was around 50 million, but now it's 70 million. Oh my god, is it so outrageous? Didn't these two equipment only cost a few million before? Doesn't this mean that it has increased more than 10 times? The key is that 10 times is not the end of these two equipment. The price of these two equipment will definitely increase, and it's possible to reach hundreds of millions. Ah? Hundreds of millions for one piece of equipment? I'm afraid you've lost your mind, right? I won't buy it, I won't buy it, I won't buy it even if I'm beaten to death. What kind of garbage equipment dares to sell for hundreds of millions? Looking at the dissatisfied discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a strange expression on his face. Normally, relying on the two professions of male ammunition and magic scholar, at most, the price of Wuzishan Scorching Flame and Wangquan Fire can only be pushed to about 100 million. But if we add Red Eyes, Female Ghost Sword, and Female Gunner, then 100 million is too far away. Ha, this depends on your own choice. I'm just giving you a suggestion. You can do it yourself. First put on an armor. Then Chen Mo continued to talk about equipment. Like other professions, in addition to ensuring damage, it is more important to ensure that yellow, white and explosive damage are used. White characters have weapons, and yellow characters and explosive damage depend on title pets, either witch, roiling, big yellow dog, or pen fairy. In short, don't conflict, ensure that every kind of damage is available. This is the most perfect match. After explaining the equipment currently on his body, Shinemo smiled and continued. Now everyone knows about the secondary graduation equipment, so some brothers will definitely ask, what is the most perfect graduation equipment? The most perfect graduation equipment is different from the secondary graduation equipment in two places. One is the weapon, and the other is the bracelet. As for the bracelet, everyone is familiar with it. It is the Burning Heaven Sacrifice bracelet I showed when I explained the sniper. This bracelet is the best for all fire attribute professions. As for the weapon, everyone look here. While speaking, Shinemo showed the weapons in the backpack. Weapon attributes name, which is Pumpkin Broom. Level, 75. Rarity, Epic. Category, Broom. Adds 763 physical attack power. Adds 818 magic attack power. Adds 465 independent attack power. Adds 54 intelligence. Adds 3% movement speed. Adds 24 fire attribute enhancement, Fierce Flame. Skill level increases by 2, Scorching Starfall. Skill level increases by 3, Fire on the Prairie. Skill level increases by 3, Affinity Jack Bomb. Skill level increases by 2, Lava Bottle. Skill level increases by 3, Explosive Heating Furnace. Skill level increases by 3. When attacking, add 20% damage. Brothers, you can see that the weapon which Broom can first add 20% white text, and secondly, it can also increase 24 points of attribute enhancement, which is equivalent to an 11% damage increase. Finally and most importantly, the several skills it adds are closely related to the Explosive Flame Heating Furnace. The 3 skills can increase the damage by at least 10%. In summary, this weapon has definitely improved the Explosive Flame Heating Furnace by more than 50%, and it can be said to be the well-deserved first weapon. Now I will wear this top-of-the-line equipment and show you another wave of damage, so that you can see how powerful the Boilerman in his prime is. While speaking, Shinemo has entered the next dungeon. The Shocking Earth dungeon has no meaning to show. Shinemo killed the 2 monsters in the dungeon as quickly as possible. Then he quickly entered the Optimus Prime dungeon. Enter the second room. Move the zombies. Then start adding buff. Wait until everything is ready. The progress bar of Flame Creep just reached the end. Opportunity, Lava Bottle. Electric Tower. Explosive Heating Furnace. Endless fireballs began to erupt crazily. Flame Creep's health began to drop crazily in stages. A large drop at a time. Only a few seconds passed. Flame Creep was killed on the spot. The second room was cleared. Entered the third room. After killing all the monsters in the room. Entered the fourth room. Facing the goalkeeper Krat, Shinemo still did the same operation. Throw the lava bottle first to form a magma zone. Then the electric tower controls and reduces defense. Then the furnace starts to output. Brothers, you can see that the profession of Boilerman is a very perfect profession. It not only has output, but also control, and the cooling is fast. Whether it is a single brush or a team, it is a very powerful existence. While speaking, the goalkeeper Krat with a lot of blood has been killed on the spot. The room is cleared. Enter the boss room. It was about 10 seconds later. For ordinary players, the Optimus Prime copy is like a nightmare. It was easily cleared by Shinemo. Looking at the final clearance time. Then think of Shinmo's clearance process. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like exploding, and began to refresh crazily. Invincible, this damage is really explosive, whoever he hits is a furnace. It is comparable to the infinite blood explosion of Red Eye Brother back then. It's really awesome. This damage is equivalent to the damage of 2 or 3 dogs of my well-off Red Eye. I'm really envious. Fuck, how can these sewer professions burst out such awesome damage at once? Why didn't I see it at ordinary times? Hey, this is the gap between us and the senior brother. We can't see it even if we play these professions every day, but the senior brother can find the highlights with a casual study. I'm so angry, I really can't accept it. It's said that our Red Eye is the protagonist. Red Eye is the phantom god? How come he is surpassed by so many professions all of a sudden? Looking at the anger of Red Eye Brother in the live broadcast room, Shinemo thought for a while. He had a brand new plan in his heart. Chapter 371. Take advantage of the interval between killing monsters. Shinemo turned his head and looked at Wang Lei beside him and asked, "Old Wang, how much has the price of the sealed platinum badge treasure chest increased now?" Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately picked up the small notebook and took a look. After some comparison, he answered, "Basically, the price in each area is around 10 million, and it feels that it can't go up any more." Wang Tung followed and said, "It is indeed a bit difficult to increase. The ability of the sword soul profession alone is still too limited." Hearing the answer of the second king, Chinimo thought about it for a while, and understood the reason. A sealed platinum badge treasure chest in his memory is worth 30 or 40 million. That was under the blessing of the buff system. Almost every profession needs a platinum badge to create a perfect buff. It has only risen to that point. If we rely on a single ghost warrior now, it is indeed a bit weak. Since sword soul is not good enough, let's add red eye. I don't believe that these two professions with the most players can upgrade their equipment. After confirming the plan in his heart, Chinimo continued to fight. At this time, he had entered the energy interception battle dungeon. The Boilerman and Agnes, the gatekeeper, could kill these monsters instantly. Not to mention the ordinary green-named monsters in front of the energy interception battle. In a blink of an eye, Chinimo entered the final boss room of the dungeon. Walk in front of what are you looking at? Move up and down. The trick is successful. Shu Lulu, electric tower, lava bottle, explosive heating furnace, a set of unexplained combos. What are you worried about? You are not a 3-in-1 general. It didn't even have time to release its second wave of mechanisms. It was killed instantly on the spot. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had long expected that Devourer Urgot would definitely not be able to withstand the damage of the Boilerman. But now, after seeing Devourer Urgot die so easily, they were still deeply shocked. This is Devourer Urgot. This is the nightmare of countless people. No matter how many people they formed a team, they were not the opponent of this monster. But now Chinimo killed it casually. The gap is really too big. 666, this is simply outrageous. It's outrageous. When will the magic scholar have such damage? Am I dreaming? You are full of rhymes. You must want to take the postgraduate entrance examination? We magic scholars have suffered for so many years. It's our turn to explode. Woo woo woo, I really can't stand it. We agreed to go to the sewer together. You magic scholars stand up. What should we do with exorcism? Don't say you exorcist. We can't play red eye. Now, after seeing the damage of these schools shown by the senior brother, I want to delete my red eye. I feel the same. I feel that the damage of each of these schools has surpassed the version and my cognition. It is simply incredible to the extreme. Looking at the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo couldn't help but reveal a strange expression on his face. Shallow. Shallow. This is just the damage in the daily dungeon. He was scared like this. You know, the Boilerman's strongest state is not in the daily dungeon, but in the group dungeon of 20 people. In the case of 3 protecting 1. The burst damage of the Boilerman. That is definitely a game that can cause offline. Ha ha ha, don't be too upset, as the saying goes, 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Don't bully the poor young. There are so many professions in this game. It's impossible to always let one profession be awesome. It's time to let others have fun, right? Besides, in my opinion, the current game must be more than these 3 schools. There must be more schools. I will definitely find them out for you one by one later. He pretended to comfort the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo entered the last dungeon of Antuni and started to brush it. The same skills. The same operation. Whether it's the Black Smoke Man, or the Magic Stone Eve, or the Floor Girl, the Horseshoe Card. These monsters are almost invincible in the eyes of ordinary players. When they came to Chinimo, they had no ability to resist at all. They were basically killed instantly by Chinimo. More than a minute later, the Black Volcano dungeon was successfully cleared. The Boilerman's Antun journey ended perfectly. Ahem, brothers, today's style is over here. Tomorrow, I should show you a brand new style. As for which profession this style belongs to, I can reveal it to you first. It should be Red Eye Brother. See you tomorrow. After saying this, Chinimo didn't care what the audience in the live broadcast room thought. He chose to log off directly. Only the audience in the live broadcast room was left. He entered a state of confusion. It took a long time. The audience in the live broadcast room finally reacted. The barrage exploded like crazy. Oh my god, I'm really shocked. Did I hear you wrong? Did you mean Red Eye Brother? Does Red Eye Brother need to be strengthened? No way. This is a bit uncomfortable. Red Eye Brother is as strong as a Tibetan Mastiff, and he needs to be strengthened. Doesn't that mean that Red Eye Brother is invincible? Fuck, I feel this is too unfair. There are so many professions waiting to be strengthened. Why did you strengthen Red Eye Brother? Hey, this is probably the treatment of a son. Whether it is the official planner or the private planner, they are all good to their sons. It's uncomfortable. I just don't know what school the master brother is talking about. I hope the school he is talking about requires an epic of level 85 and an amplification of 12. That way I will feel much better. In the era of the internet, the speed of news is always amazing. Chin Mo's words here have just been released for a while. The whole DNF community knows this news. After knowing that Chin Mo will strengthen Red Eye tomorrow, everyone's expectations instantly reached their peak. They wished it was tomorrow. Then, they would take a good look at how Chin Mo strengthened the Red Eye. On the other side, as usual, Chin Mo did not leave in a hurry after the broadcast was turned off. Instead, he lay on a chair and smoked. Wait until a Furong King was consumed. He stretched his body contentedly. Yawn, brothers, get ready. We have two major directions tomorrow. One is the sealed platinum badge treasure chest, and the other is various fire attribute equipment and fire attribute cards. Get them all done today and start harvesting tomorrow. Air 1? Question mark. Hearing Chin Mo's arrangement, Air 1 obviously didn't expect it. Because according to their ideas, since Chin Mo just asked about the sealed platinum badge treasure chest, then tomorrow's business opportunity is probably only this one. The result was unexpected. Chin Mo actually asked them to arrange things related to fire attributes. Are these things also related to the new school of Red Eye Brother? Old Mo, what is the new school of Red Eye Brother you are talking about? How can it use the sealed platinum badge treasure chest and things related to fire attributes? Wang Lei asked, puzzled. Hey, one school definitely doesn't need so many things, but two schools are different. Chin Mo said with a mysterious smile. Ah? What is a startling statement? That's what Chin Mo said at this time. Air Wang never dreamed of it. Chin Mo actually wanted to explain two schools related to Red Eye. That's two. Others can't find even one in their lifetime. Chin Mo just wanted to explain two casually. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Because I really didn't expect Chin Mo to say that. So Air Wang was stunned for a long time. He reacted then. Emotions exploded instantly. Hammer Lao Mo, don't be funny, okay? When did new schools become so easy to find? And it's a profession. Red Eye has so many schools. Are you sure you can find two new schools? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. Yes, Brother Mo, what you said is too scary. I, a Red Eye player, feel a little unbelievable after hearing it. What other schools can Red Eye have now? Wang Tung followed in astonishment. Ha ha ha, don't worry, you will know tomorrow. Now you should hurry up and prepare things. Making money is the key. The next day, just when Chin Mo was sleeping soundly, a rapid knock on the door woke him up. Old Mo, are you awake? Come out quickly, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room is out of control. Hearing Wang Lei's anxious shout at the door, Chin Mo was stunned at first. Then he understood the key to the problem. Why can't the atmosphere in the live broadcast room be controlled? That's naturally because today, he is going to explain Brother Red Eye to the audience in the live broadcast room. Who is Brother Red Eye? That is the existence with the largest number of players in the entire game. This profession can create a vast ocean in the Taklamakan desert by spitting. Get up, come out right away. Chin Mo quickly put on his clothes. Then, he pushed the door open and walked out. Seeing Chin Mo finally come out, Air Wang hurriedly spoke. Old Mo, the popularity of your live broadcast room has exploded now. Countless viewers are brushing the barrage, asking you to start the broadcast quickly, and tell them what the new gameplay of Red Eye Brother is. Wang Lei said with sweat on his forehead. Really? Then go and change the name of the live broadcast room for me now, and say that I will be online on time in an hour. Chin Mo said casually. He started to wash and tidy up. Wait until he has everything ready. It's been exactly 1 hour. Go to the computer. Start the live broadcast. There is nothing unexpected. Since the live broadcast room has already gained terrifying popularity before the broadcast just now, let alone starting the broadcast now. As soon as Chin Mo's live broadcast started here, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room started to grow wildly, as if it had exploded. 500,000, 1 million. In just a short while, the number of viewers in Chin Mo's live broadcast room actually increased to a shocking 2 million. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. Fuck, it's so fucking hard, Big Brother, you're finally on air. I heard from others that you're going to explain Red Eye's new style today. Is that true? Needless to say, Big Brother said this yesterday in front of countless players. Millions of people in the live broadcast room can testify. How can it be fake? Although I know Big Brother will definitely not fake it, but I thought about it all night, and I still can't think of any new style that Red Eyes has. Hasn't he shown all his styles? Indeed, infinite big jumps, infinite blood explosions. These styles are more powerful than the other. How can there be a new style? That's too unfair. Big Brother, there's no time to explain. Tell us your so-called new style quickly. As long as what you say is true, I send you 10 rockets directly. Facing the excited inquiries of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo didn't rush to answer. He first turned his head to look at the second king beside him, and asked, Old Wang Tinzi, are you all ready? Don't worry, Lao Mo, we have prepared everything you arranged, and now we are just waiting for you to take action. Wang Lei said solemnly. Really? Then I am relieved. After confirming that everything was ready, Chen Mo then put his eyes back to the game. Click to log into the game. Select Red Eye to enter. At the moment of entering the game, Chen Mo smiled and said, Brothers, the style I will show next may seem a little incredible to everyone, but this style is really awesome, so everyone must be mentally prepared. While speaking, Chen Mo showed the equipment worn by his Red Eye one by one. Ultimate Reckless 3-piece set. Dark Blood 6-piece set. Soul Hunter. Lonely Black Iron Sword No Edge. At the beginning, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were still calm. After Chen Mo showed all his equipment, the hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned at that time. Originally, they thought Chen Mo was wearing some kind of heaven-defying equipment. Heaven-defying style. But he was wearing a suit from another world. Plus a casually made Soul Hunter. And a level 75 epic giant sword that was nothing. That was the combination. It was not even as good as what some of them were wearing. The barrage seemed to explode and began to refresh. No way. No way. Did the senior brother make a mistake? Is he sure he wants to show us this set of equipment? Why can't I see the highlight of this set of equipment? Yes, with this set of equipment, where does the damage come from? I wore a set of epic suits at level 75, and it didn't do any damage, let alone the alien suits. Senior brother, times have changed. This is no longer the era of infinite big jumps and infinite blood explosions. Now Red Eye Brother can only be saved by epic suits. Do you think there is a possibility that this is the equipment that the senior brother replaced, just like the sniper's replacement equipment? He will take out another set of output equipment later. Don't say it, don't say it. I think there is also this possibility. After a while, the senior brother will definitely take out a set of epic suits with an amplification of 12 to shock us. Chapter 372. Chen Mo just pretended not to see the speculation of the audience in the live broadcast room. After showing all the equipment on his body, he immediately chose to enter the Black Mist Source dungeon. The first room. Add buff. Take medicine. Collapse the mountain and split the earth. Blood explosion. Watching Chen Mo's operation, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. What the hell is this? You know, this is the first room of the Black Mist Source. This room is full of monsters. In this room, Chen Mo directly used the strongest output skills of Red Eye. Then wait until the battle against the Devourer. How should Chen Mo deal with it? Thinking of this, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh like crazy. Get out of the way! I pressed the wrong button. Is it because I am dazzled, or did the senior brother press the wrong button? Why did he use all kinds of output skills directly on the monster? Yes, I am dumbfounded. Shouldn't these skills be reserved for the Devourer? If I use them now, what will I use to fight the Devourer later? Then I will definitely use the Big Dog and the Big Fury. But the problem is that if the Devourer uses the Big Dog and the Big Fury, there will be no fun in the boss room. I don't understand. I really don't understand. The senior brother's operation is completely beyond my expectations. I always feel that there is something I don't know here. What is going on? We will know in the next room. It depends on whether the senior brother can come up with some new skills when fighting the Devourer. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo has successfully entered the second room of the source of the Black Fog. Facing the Devourer, Chen Mo still uses the same fighting method. After attacking a few times, he went to the lower left corner of the room and waited. After waiting for a while, the dark ball appeared. The moment the Devourer ate the dark ball, the attack began. Great anger, anger burst, anger burst. With Chen Mo's attack, the health bar of the Devourer seemed to have a bug. It began to drop in segments. It was just a few seconds later. The health bar of the Devourer with more than 200 blood points was completely emptied. What the hell? The whole audience was in an uproar, looking at the devourer, who had disappeared. Thinking about the way the devourer died just now. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. They never dreamed that Chin Mo's big skill was useless. He just used some anger burst. He successfully killed the devourer. And what's even more outrageous is that Chin Mo used infinite rage. Isn't this a style from the 60s and 70s? How come it still exists at the 85th level? Because I really didn't expect Chin Mo to kill the devourer like this. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, how can infinite rage still be played now? Isn't this something from the ancient times? What time is reappearing? Yes, I never dreamed that there is still infinite rage now, and it is so powerful against Antony. This is probably the new style that the senior brother said, but why do I feel something is wrong? The damage of this rage burst is too fierce, right? Not only is it fierce, it's simply invincible. The damage dealt by each rage is 999,999, which is more awesome than the damage dealt by my awakening. It's getting better. If the big brother really relies on the equipment he wears to deal this kind of damage, I feel like I can also create the same equipment. Because he knows that now is not the best time to show off. So Chin Mo didn't pay too much attention to the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. After he successfully killed the devourer, he immediately entered the next room of the source of the black fog. Enter the map and directly awaken the second time. The big red dog pounced on the monsters in the room. No matter how awesome these monsters are, it's impossible for them to withstand the damage of the Red-Eye Brothers' second awakening. In just a moment, all the monsters disappeared. Brothers, the next moment is to witness the miracle. Do you think I can easily kill and annihilate Nebel? While asking, Chin Mo entered the final boss room. Enter the map and directly use the sleep that has just been condensed to hit Annihilber. Magma erupts. Coin of Destiny. With the interruption of the Coin of Destiny, Chin Mo successfully regained his freedom. Rage bursts, minus 999999, minus 999999. Although Annihilber's health defense is stronger than Devourer. But in the face of absolute damage, these differences will not have much impact. Chin Mo has not attacked a few times. Annihilber's health was completely emptied. The Black Mist Source dungeon was successfully cleared. Audience, hiss! If Chin Mo easily killed the Devourer, the audience in the live broadcast room could still accept it. Then now his explosive output instantly killed and annihilated Nebel. This was a real shock to the audience in the live broadcast room. They had never dreamed of it. The monster that made them sweat profusely when they fought in their own team. Chin Mo was actually wearing an alien suit. He was killed casually by a person. Are you sure you are playing a game? The barrage exploded directly. 666, this is too damn strong, right? It's not even a one-round fight to annihilate Nebel? What kind of invincible damage is this? Is this really the Red Eyes brother I'm playing? It's so damn unbelievable. I suspect I'm playing a fake Red Eyes brother. Why is the damage difference so big? You know, I'm wearing an epic suit. No time to explain. Big brother, please tell us how to build and use this style. I can't wait to learn it. Yes, big brother, as long as you tell me everything now, I give you 2 rockets right away. I mean what I say. Rockets are nothing. I just give you 2 cousins. Each cousin weighs 200 kilograms, which adds up to 400 kilograms. What do you think, big brother? Since the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely aroused at this time, then Chin Mo will naturally not waste time anymore. He said with a slight smile. Brothers, don't get excited. Forget about cousins and rockets. I just want you to give me some of the free gifts. I don't want you to spend money. You can use the money to eat fast food, or eat fast food while watching my live broadcast. Audience, First, he established an image of himself as someone who treats money as dirt and cherishes the audience. Then Chin Mo showed all the details of his equipment. I believe that those who have played the 60s and 70s versions know that the Red Eyes brother at that time was weakened after the real Wild Boar used Infinite Rage to dominate the world for a period of time. Infinite Rage has become a multiplication, not an addition. It is impossible to achieve Infinite Rage. Now, after my research and matching, I found that with the right equipment, we can achieve Infinite Rage. Then the question is, how should we achieve Infinite Rage? Everyone, look here. Set attributes, name, Ultimate Reckless Set, 3, Set Effect, Soul Devouring Hand, increases strength by 60, Soul Devouring Hand, reduces attack power by 30%, Blood Rage, increases attack power by 10%, Blood Rage, increases HP reduction by 100% every 10 seconds, Rage, reduces cooldown by 6 seconds, Set attributes, name, Dark Blood Set, 3, Set effect. Soul Devouring Hand, increases strength by 60, after Blood Rage is fully charged. Soul Devouring Hand, increases multi-attack times by 2, 6, Set effect. Rage, increases attack power by 25%, Rage, reduces cooldown by 4 seconds, Rage, reduces levitation height by 20%, Mounting Collapse and Earth Break, increases attack power by 25%, Mounting Collapse and Earth Break, reduces cooldown by 10 seconds. As you can see, when we wear these two sets of costumes, the CD of Rage has been reduced by 10 seconds. Then the question is, under the premise of level 20 Blood Rage, our Rage Burst will still have a cooling time of 2.7 seconds. How should this be reduced? It's very simple. First, we can use a mental stimulant. It should be noted that the 30% reduction in CD of the mental stimulant is multiplication, so it will only reduce the cooling time by 0.4 seconds in the end. We still have 2.3 seconds of cooling time to solve. At this time, we can use the simplest and crudest method, which is to increase the level of Blood Rage. Every level of Blood Rage can reduce the cooling time of Rage Burst by 0.2 seconds. The highest we can increase Blood Rage to level 10, which is 2 seconds. 2.3 seconds minus 2 seconds is 0.3 seconds. Minus the casting time of Rage Burst, it is almost equal to infinite CD, infinite release. Silence, a suffocating silence, after listening to Chinmo's analysis. The audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is shocking. Fucking shocked. They never dreamed that when Chinmo was creating Infinite Rage, he would actually calculate so many things. And he calculated them in such detail. Those who knew that he was creating a new school. Those who didn't know thought he was rubbing an atomic bomb with his hands. Awesome, really awesome. Are you a devil, big brother? We are just playing a game. Do you have to make it so outrageous? Is this still playing a game? Indeed, who says it's not? Just this long speech made me dumbfounded. Is this something that a gamer can come up with? I can only say that people's physiques are indeed different. I get goosebumps when I see these numbers, but Senior Brother can calculate them so clearly. This is probably why Senior Brother is successful. Sure enough, everyone's success is not accidental. Just because Senior Brother can research so many things, he deserves to be successful. Then the question is, how should we improve the level of Blood Rage? Is there any method so that I can learn it? In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to ask. Chinmo will also tell everything he knows. After all, he is going to make a lot of money by relying on these things. Don't worry, I will definitely tell you everything I know. But what you need to prepare in advance is that if you want to improve the level of Blood Rage, it is a very complicated, long and expensive thing. If you don't have these prerequisites, it's best not to contact this school. After putting on a piece of armor for himself, Chinmo then showed all the methods of improvement one by one. First, almost everyone has a few fixed positions. The title with the Spring Festival Orb is upgraded by 1 level, the National Day Aura is upgraded by 1 level, and the Spring Festival Pet is upgraded by 1 level, which is the 3rd level. Then the Fashion Top is upgraded by 1 level, the Shoulder Enchantment Spring Festival Orb is upgraded by 1 level, and the Belt Bottom is enchanted with the Spring Festival Orb, or the National Day Orb, which is the 4th level. Now if we count it down, we still have 3 levels to upgrade. So the question is, how should these 3 levels be upgraded? It's very simple. A Blood Rage Platinum badge in the left slot, and a Blood Rage Platinum badge in the right slot, which is the 2nd level, and then change the pet to a 3S pet, which is another level. Total, it's exactly level 10, do you understand? Audience, After listening to Chinmo's explanation of how to upgrade the level, the audience in the live broadcast room was numb at that time. So many requirements? So many places to spend money? Isn't this making things difficult for them? Not to mention whether these things can be obtained. Even if they can be obtained, how much will it cost? After realizing that Chinmo's previous words about being mentally prepared were not a joke, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send barrages, expressing their inner thoughts. Oh my god, why do I feel like I can't level up so much? 3 gems, and a title also needs gems, which means 4 sets of gift packs, plus another set of Halo. I'm so confused. It's really scary, but if you ask me, if you want to deal high damage, how can you do it without spending money? Didn't you see what equipment is worn by Infinite Rage? That's right, Infinite Rage doesn't require epic equipment or legendary equipment at all, just a set of alien equipment, which has saved a lot of money, and you are still not satisfied with this? Stupid people are still talking here, and smart people have already rushed to the auction house to buy the sealed Platinum Badge treasure chest. Do you still want the Platinum Badge? Yes, the Platinum Badge seems to be very important. If you can't get it, then don't even think about getting a high-level Blood Frenzy. Because I know that it takes time for the price of a commodity to increase. So Chinemo didn't rush to pay attention to the price of the sealed Platinum Badge treasure chest. Instead, he gave the audience in the live broadcast room another wave of strong medicine. Brothers, the weapon you saw me wearing just now can only be regarded as a graduation weapon. Since it is a graduation weapon, it is definitely impossible to deal the most perfect damage. Next, I will wear the Wrath Warrior's real graduation weapon to show you how awesome the complete Wrath Warrior is. After saying that, he took out 2 level 85 weapons from the warehouse. Chapter 373. After taking out the weapon, it is natural to show the following attributes to the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo first showed the graduation weapon of the Angry Warrior. Famous Sword Guanza Masamune. Weapon attributes, name, Famous Sword Guanza Masamune. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Tachi. Physical attack power increased by 955. Magic attack power increased by 1056. Independent attack power increased by 617. Strength increased by 68. Intelligence increased by 101. Casting speed increased by 4%. Physical critical hit rate increased by 20%. Physical back attack critical hit rate increased by 30%. Hit rate reduced by 1%. Broken weapon. Skill level increased by 2. Man and sword integration. Skill level increased by 2. Critical damage increased by 20%. Brothers, this weapon is the strongest graduation weapon for the Wrath Warrior. When we wear this weapon, we can basically achieve 100% physical critical hit. What does this mean? It means that every attack of ours can trigger critical hit damage, which is extremely powerful. Then some brothers will definitely ask, what if there is no famous sword Guanza Masamune? It's very simple, everyone look at this weapon. While speaking, Chinemo showed the properties of the second weapon he took out. Weapon properties, name, Biayun Sword Useless. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Great Sword. Physical attack power increased by 1295. Magic attack power increased by 950. Independent attack power increased by 648. Strength increased by 72. Release speed decreased by 2%. Hit rate decreased by 5%. Attack speed increased by 12%. Damage increased by 50% when attacking. When an attack misses, there is a 50% chance of reducing strength and intelligence by 20%, and the effect lasts for 15 seconds. This weapon can directly increase our yellow characters by 50%. Theoretically, it is better than the famous sword. But it has too many negative attributes. It reduces release and reduces strength when this occurs. For players with bad luck, it is definitely a nightmare. And even if you are a lucky player, if you want to completely end the miss, you must increase the hit rate. The weapon must be enchanted with the hit rate, and the costume must also choose the hit rate, which will result in us losing some attributes. In summary, this weapon is worse than the famous sword Guanzhi Jingzong. Audience, For Chinmo's fancy explanation and comparison. The audience in the live broadcast room actually no longer cares. At this time, they only have one thought in their hearts. That is, why can Chinemo explode so many weapons and equipment? One by one, they are all graduated weapons and equipment. Are these graduated weapons and equipment really so easy to explode? The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, are you sure that the senior brother is playing the same game as us? How can he get so many weapons and equipment? Why can't I get any? Yes, the weapons and equipment on the senior brother's account are so big that even the people in our guild combined may not be able to match them. The gap is really too big. Senior brother, are you a devil? Your operation is invincible, and your luck is so good. Are you going to leave us a way out? I can only say that after seeing the senior brother's luck, I don't want to continue to brush the abyss. The gap is so big that it's really unbelievable. Then the question is, my luck doesn't support me to get these 2 weapons. What other choices do I have? Facing the question from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo immediately answered. The 2 weapons I am showing now are graduation weapons. If there are no these 2 weapons, the other weapons are almost the same, such as the heavy sword without edge, such as the shadowless sword, such as the Trinity True God, the Soul 7 swords, etc. After talking about all the choices in one breath, Chen Mo changed his weapon to the famous sword Guanzhizhingzong. Then he entered the next copy of Antony, the first room of the earth that shook. Entering the map, a mountain collapse hit and flew away. Then he started to spray angrily. You know, just now when Chen Mo was carrying the graduation weapon, the damage he dealt was invincible. Not to mention that he is now wearing the strongest graduation weapon. He didn't spray a few times here. The green monster was killed on the spot. 3-stage slash. Enter the next room. Keep spraying. From the shaking earth, all the way to the black volcano. Under the perfect infinite rage damage. None of the monsters in these dungeons can withstand it. Basically, they will be killed directly after being sprayed a few times. Looking at this invincible damage, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt a surge of blood boiling. Too strong, really too strong, simple operation. High output. The Infinite Rage School is simply the strongest graduation school for ordinary players like them. The next second, the barrage in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. Started to refresh frantically. No time to explain. I feel I have waited for the genre I want. This genre should be regarded as the easiest genre for me to build. Indeed, first of all, any weapon can be used, and secondly, the equipment is either from another world or Soul Hunter, which can be easily obtained, which beats all other genres. Although it costs some money to build, but compared with other genres, I feel that it is definitely worth spending some money, and I decided to build this genre. This genre is strong, but it needs to be accumulated slowly, and there is no way to achieve it quickly. At least several gems are not available now. I really want the genre that can be achieved quickly. Why are there so many requirements? Come, the keyboard is given to you, you come to find the genres you mentioned, eating dates dry and complaining that the core is too big, it is really a problem. To be honest, if Chen Mo was an ordinary audience, then he would definitely think that some audiences have too many requirements. But the key is, he is not an ordinary audience. He is a host. He is a businessman. He is a big seller. He needs more requests from the audience in the live broadcast room. Because the more requests from the audience in the live broadcast room, then he can show more things. The more money he can make. Don't worry, after I kill Matika, I will give you a surprise. I believe that surprise is definitely what everyone is looking forward to. First, he left a little suspense for the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chen Mo continued to attack. After a battle. For players, Matika is like a nightmare. He was easily killed by Chen Mo on the spot. The Antony dungeon was successfully cleared. After clearing the dungeon, Chen Mo directly summoned the Owl Warehouse. Then he began to take out equipment from it one by one. 1 piece. 2 pieces. After a while, when all the equipment was taken out and put on, Chen Mo said with a mysterious smile, "Brothers, do you think the damage of my equipment can be compared with that of the Wrath Warrior?" Audience, question mark. Looking at the equipment displayed by Chen Mo, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a moment. What the hell is this? How can there be all kinds of fancy equipment that seems to have no connection at all? Can they all be put together as a set? With this set of equipment, there is no advantage at all, because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to show such a set of equipment. So the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner thoughts. Oh my god, I'm really saying oh my god, senior brother is kidding, right? Is he sure that the equipment he's wearing can be compared with the Wrath Warrior? I don't think it's possible. This set of equipment is a complete mess. Not to mention being compared with the Wrath Warrior, I feel like it's not even worthy of carrying shoes for the Wrath Warrior. I can only say that if this set of equipment can deal the same damage as the Wrath Warrior, then the Red-Eye profession is a bit too over the top and must be weakened. Weaken it? What the hell, senior brother is just joking with us? You really take it seriously? As a Red-Eye player, I can tell you clearly that this set of equipment is absolutely not okay. Don't get excited. Haven't you been slapped in the face enough times in such a long time? I think we should watch the senior brother's demonstration before expressing our opinions. Indeed, my face has been swollen by the senior brother in the past 2 days. I don't want to be slapped by the senior brother again. Looking at the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo was not surprised at all. Because thinking back to the past, he saw someone wearing this equipment to fight Antun. Even when playing Antun as the main C, he also felt a burst of disbelief. Until later, he witnessed everything with his own eyes. He understood. This equipment is really powerful. It's as powerful as a fucking Tibetan Mastiff. Ha ha ha, some brothers are right. Seeing is believing, hearing is false. Whether my equipment is powerful or not, we will know after testing it. Everyone, watch it. While speaking, Chin Mo chose the practice mode and re-entered Antune's first copy, the source of the black fog. The first room. As soon as you enter the map, you will hit the monster with a mountain-shattering and earth-shattering slash. Lava erupts. The monsters in the room have not had time to do anything, and they have been successfully killed on the spot. The first room is successfully cleared. Enter the second room. After entering the map, go to the upper left corner of the room. Wait for a while. Wait until the devourer eats the fireball. Great anger, blood sword, blood ball. At most, it took a few seconds. The devourer's health was completely emptied. The second room is successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and be bloodthirsty. Then, slash the mountain and split the earth. The monsters in the third room are completely cleared. At this time, the entire source of the black fog only has the final boss room. Brothers, are you ready? The next moment is to witness the miracle. While mobilizing the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. While entering the boss room. Enter the map and release the big dog directly. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was. It was just a skill. The blood volume of more than 400 Nebelbees was almost directly emptied. Looking at the little blood volume left after the annihilation of Nebelbee. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. The barrage seemed to be boiling and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? What kind of divine damage is this? How come a big dog almost killed a monster in 1 second? It's too fucking incredible. I feel like the damage of this set of equipment is even stronger than the epic set I'm wearing. Are you sure you didn't turn on the fine-tuning? I can only say that the damage dealt by the senior brother makes me feel unfamiliar with the profession of Red Eye. Is this definitely Red Eye fake? The key is that the equipment of the senior brother doesn't look like equipment that can deal this kind of damage. I always feel something is wrong. I only have one feeling now, that is, I'm playing a fake Red Eye. The damage dealt by my set of skills is probably not as much as that of the senior brother's skill. Then the question is, the same profession, the same monster, our equipment should be better than the senior brother's. Why is the damage not as good as the senior brother's? Accompanied by the extremely shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chin Mo has already reached the fourth copy of Antuni, the Energy Interception Battle Copy. Brothers, when I finish the Energy Interception Battle Copy, I will explain to you why I can deal such outrageous damage. At the same time, I will show you what the final strongest graduation equipment of the style I am playing now is. Audience, ah? What is shocking? This is what Chin Mo said at this time. According to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Such awesome damage as Chin Mo dealt. It must be the graduation damage. The result was unexpected. Chin Mo actually told them that this damage has not yet graduated. He has even more awesome equipment that he has not worn. Now this set of equipment has dealt such invincible damage. If he wears even more awesome equipment, wouldn't it be? Live broadcast prompt. Beef Rolls gives the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother, I am old and can't stand your jokes. Please don't scare me, okay? With such high damage, are you sure it's not the graduation equipment? Thingwixwiyu gives the anchor rocket *3. P.S. I feel like my brain is not enough. If the damage is more outrageous than this, I'm afraid it will destroy the Arad continent, right? For the shock barrage gifts from the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin Mo just pretended not to see it. At this time, he had quickly brushed into the first green monster room. Enter the map Big Dog. Just one skill. The black and white evil spirits in the room were killed on the spot. Enter the next room. Kazan of the Sword Soul, Mountain Collapse, and Earth Breaking Slash. What has Ader of Crushing done since he came out? The blood bar was completely emptied. 3-stage slash. Enter the next room. Meldhar. Blood Demon. Insect King killing goo. Green named monsters one after another. Killed casually by Chin Mo. In the blink of an eye. Chin Mo killed his way to the final boss room. Enter the map and trick him into hugging. Collapse Mountain and Earth Shattering Slash. Blood Explosion. Just 3 skills. There is also a small skill mixed in. Devouring Urgot's health was inexplicably cleared. The energy blocking battle was successfully cleared. The clearance time slowly appeared. 1 minute and 42 seconds. Chapter 374. Silence. A suffocating silence, after seeing Chin Mo's final clearance time. The live broadcast room was just refreshing the bullet screen. At this moment, it fell into silence. They were dumbfounded, completely dumbfounded. They never dreamed of it. It was like a nightmare in their eyes. A copy that even a teen couldn't beat. Now Chinemo was wearing an extremely abstract equipment, and cleared it alone. And the clearance time for a single brush was so outrageous. This was beyond their cognition. After being stunned for a long time, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room was like crazy, and began to refresh crazily. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. What kind of damage is this? Are you sure it's not on? How can such an outrageous damage be dealt with that set of equipment? Yes, everyone who saw it was dumbfounded. Now I just want to know, is such a strong damage because Red Eye is so strong, or because the Red Eye of Senior Brother is different? As a veteran Red Eye player for many years, I can tell you clearly that Red Eye is a bunch of rubbish. I can't do such awesome damage even with an epic set. Aw? Doesn't that mean that this kind of damage is entirely due to the equipment on Senior Brother? But I really can't see the highlight of the equipment on Senior Brother. I can understand other things, but the key is that Senior Brother is carrying a legendary weapon. He has demonstrated so many schools, but it's the first time he wears a legendary weapon and deals such awesome damage. No time to explain, Senior Brother. Please tell everyone the principle of making your equipment and the output posture. I think I can also make the same equipment as you, since the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time. Then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled and said, "Don't worry, I will show you one by one now. First, let's take a look at the legendary weapon that everyone is most curious about. Why can it deal such awesome damage? Weapon attributes, weapon name, goes fire mysterious. Level, 85. Rarity, legend. Category, blunt. Physical attack power increased by 1102. Magic attack power increased by 902. Independent attack power increased by 607. Strength increased by 123. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 18. Fire attribute attack. Hit rate increased by 1%. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to put the enemy into a burning state. When attacking an enemy in a burning state, 20% fire attribute damage can be added. When releasing, mounting collapse strike. Flowing heart leap. Leap sky slash. Leap ground slash. Leap slash. The enemy can be put into a burning state immediately. Brothers, as for the attributes of this weapon, I believe that as long as you have watched my live broadcast yesterday, you will know where its highlights are. First of all, it has a built-in fire attribute attack, so we don't need to invest more in attributes. Secondly, it also has 18 points of fire attribute enhancement. According to the 22 points of fire attribute enhancement, the damage is increased by 10%, which is about 9% of the damage increase. Finally, and most importantly, as long as we start with the collapse mountain, we can add 20% of the fire attribute damage. I remember that I have analyzed it for you before. The additional fire attribute damage is at least more than twice the additional damage. In other words, this weapon can at least increase the white text by 40%. To sum up, now you know how awesome the attributes of this weapon are, right? I have to say, Chinemo is explaining the attributes of the weapon and showing the highlights of the weapon. It's really too strong. The audience in the live broadcast room originally felt that the Phantom Flame was a rubbish weapon. Now after listening to Chinmo's explanation, they realized this weapon is not rubbish at all. It's even more awesome than most epic weapons. The barrage instantly boiled. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? There are such awesome weapons in this game. Why didn't I notice it before? Yeah, I always thought that these legendary weapons were all garbage and destined to be decomposed, but now it seems that there are still many awesome legendary weapons. There are indeed quite a lot. Yesterday, the Senior Brother showed us a wave of black hands, and today he showed us a fire blunt. These two weapons are more awesome than each other. I just want to say that fools are still discussing here, and smart people have already gone to the auction house to start buying. Have you forgotten how much the black hand increased yesterday? TSK, you are so smart. No matter how fast you buy, can you beat the dog merchant's buying software? The fire blunt in the auction house has been swept away. For the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't pay much attention. At this time, he was chatting with Wang Lei and Wang Tung. Oldemo, how much do you think the fire blunt and black hand weapons will increase in the end? Wang Lei asked curiously. How much? Chinemo showed a thoughtful expression on his face. If the goods were dispersed in the future, then the price of these weapons will probably go up to 100 million gold coins at most. And now, More than 80% of the goods in the whole server are in his hands. With this confidence, if he doesn't sell for 150 million or 200 million, that would be a shame for his long-term layout. Just raise the price. For a profession like Red Eye Brother with many people, don't be polite. Remember, Red Eye Brother has a lot of money, and is not short of money at all. If you sell less, you will be sorry for Red Eye Brother's identity, Chen Mo said with a smile. Ha ha ha, allow Mo, you are really too bad, but I like it. Wang Lei smiled excitedly, and was about to continue to raise the price. But at this time, Wang Tung on the side suddenly spoke. Brother Mo, I see that everyone on the internet is discussing one thing now, that is, to find weapons with properties similar to Black Hand and Fire Blunt, because the price of such weapons will definitely skyrocket. Huh? Hearing the news reported by Wang Tung, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a surprised expression on his face. Are players' reactions so fast now? He then showed 2 products. Players actually learned from one example, and looked for similar products. Haha, luckily I was prepared and had almost stockpiled all the Blue's evil crosses in the server, otherwise I would have lost a lot of money this time, he said to himself thankfully. Chen Mo then turned his attention back to the game. Ahem, brothers, I suggest that if you have nothing to do recently, you'd better look for interesting legendary equipment, because these equipment may have very high value. If you find them now, when the effects of these equipment are known to people in the future, the price of the equipment will definitely skyrocket. A bunch of fancy words gave him a layer of armor. Then, Chen Mo showed the next piece of equipment he was wearing. Brothers, let's take a look at the left shoulder position now. What is our choice? Equipment attributes, name, Ink Shadow Julian Shoulder Guard. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Head and Shoulders. Physical defense increased by 2678. Strength increased by 82. Intelligence increased by 68. Increase attack speed, release speed and fire attribute enhancement according to the number of high-quality equipment worn. Audience, ? Looking at the attributes of the equipment shown by Chen Mo, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. What the hell is this? How can there be such abstract equipment? What is high-quality equipment? Why can't they understand it? The barrage seemed to explode and began to refresh. Host, please stop kidding. Do you want to see what kind of equipment you are showing? How come I can't understand the properties of this equipment at all? You are talking as if no one can understand it. I just want to say that if the properties of this equipment were placed in front of me, I probably wouldn't even take a second look at it. Then the question is, how did Senior Brother wear this equipment that is like garbage in our eyes, and deal such invincible damage? Needless to say, it must be because there are points about this equipment that we don't know. I have already understood it. All the equipment shown by Senior Brother, we can't understand it at all. Hey, this is the gap in understanding between us and Senior Brother. The equipment that Senior Brother can understand is like a mystery to us. While enjoying the flattery from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo showed the detailed equipment attributes of the Mo Ingzhu Lian Shoulder Guard. Brothers, the effect of this equipment is actually very easy to understand. It depends on how many good equipment we wear to increase the attributes. Then the question is, what is good equipment? The answer is very simple. As long as it is legendary equipment, it is good equipment. When we wear each legendary equipment, we can increase our own attack speed and release speed by 0.8% and strengthen the fire attribute by 2 points. When we wear epic equipment that is better than legendary equipment, we can increase the attack speed and release speed by 1% and strengthen the fire attribute by 3 points. In summary, we have a total of 11 positions on our body, of which about 5 positions are epic equipment, which is 15 points of fire attribute strengthening, and 6 positions are legendary equipment, which is 12 points of fire attribute strengthening, which can add up to a total of 27 points of fire attribute strengthening. Not only that, we can also increase the attack speed and movement speed by almost 10%, which is a huge improvement for brushing maps. After talking about the attributes of the Mo Ingzhu Lian Shoulder Guard in one breath, Chen Mo then displayed the attributes of another piece of equipment of the same type. As you can see, the pair of shoes I'm wearing, called Ink Shadow Bead Chain Boots, also have the same attributes, which is about 27 points of fire attribute enhancement and 10% double speed improvement. More importantly, because these 2 pieces of equipment are legendary equipment, we can buy equipment with gems from the auction house. This solves the dilemma of many new and returning players who don't have gems to fight for equipment. Since these 2 pieces of equipment can be traded, then naturally they are within Chen Mo's stocking range. After he showed all the properties of the 2 pieces of equipment, He began to arrange for the two kings. Old Wang Tingzi, the price of these two pieces of equipment can be raised to about 60 or 70 million. Because the types and quantities of goods we have in hand are too many, these two pieces of equipment will be given priority. As long as they exceed 50 million, we will start shipping. Do you understand? I understand. After arranging the follow-up plan, Chen Mo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. There was no surprise. After listening to his analysis and explanation of the Moying Julian shoulder guard and combat boots. At this time, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were all extremely agitated. The barrage began to refresh as if it was boiling. I see, I didn't expect the properties of these two pieces of equipment to be so powerful. I thought they were pure garbage. Indeed, if it weren't for the senior brother's detailed analysis and explanation, I would definitely not realize how powerful these two pieces of equipment are. Hey, this is probably the legendary money falling in front of us, and we don't know how to pick it up. How come we can't find such a good business opportunity? There's no way. The gap in game understanding between us and the senior brother is too big. We see completely different things with the same equipment. I can only say that I hate it so much. How great would it be if I were the senior brother? If I had this ability to discover, I feel that I might have become rich a long time ago. Because I know that if I explain now, it would seem a bit too anxious. So Chen Mo chose to ignore the rhythm of the live broadcast room. He began to show other equipment on his own. Brothers, you can see that the 4 sets of jewelry on my right are all familiar equipment, namely Wu Ji-chan Burning Flame in the bracelet position, Soul Hunter in the necklace position, and Royal Fire in the ring position. Among them, Wu Ji-chan Burning Flame and Royal Fire are extremely important to our Fire Warrior school, so if you have the ability, you must get these two pieces of equipment, otherwise the damage of the Fire Warrior will definitely be much weaker. There is also the Magic Stone position. Needless to say, since it is a Fire Warrior, you must use the Magic Stone that increases the Fire attribute. As for the left slot, we have two choices, either choose the Crazy Ivan's explosive barrel that increases the Fire attribute of the sniper I introduced earlier, or choose the assault device of the Commando Captain I am wearing now. While laying the groundwork, Chen Mo took the opportunity to show the attributes of light and darkness in front of the audience. Equipment attributes, name, Commando Captain's assault device. Level, 85. Rarity, legend. Category, auxiliary equipment. Physical attack power increased by 167. Magic attack power increased by 168. Independent attack power increased by 169. Strength increased by 121. Intelligence increased by 121. Physical critical hit rate increased by 7%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 7%. Damage received when being hit reduced by 10%. This equipment mainly increases our panel, which can make our panel look better and easier to join the team. If everyone's panel is poor, it is recommended to choose this equipment. Finally, let's take a look at how to choose the remaining 3 parts on the left. Chapter 375. First, let's look at the belt position. I can tell you a conclusion about this position, that is, as long as it is a school related to fire attributes. There is only one best choice, that is this deep sea lava belt, and there is no other. If you get this equipment, you must keep it. After all, this equipment is an epic of level 80, and can be transferred. After talking about the belt position, let's look at the top position. We have many choices for the top position. In summary, it is to prioritize strong dispersion. What is strong dispersion? For example, the Blood Oath top can increase the yellow words by 15%, the Shadow of Darkness top can increase the yellow words by 18%, and the Magic War top can increase the yellow words by 10%, and it can also reduce the cooling time by 12%. Then, there must be brothers who will ask, these equipment are epic equipment, what should I do if I can't get it? The answer is very simple. You can do as I did, and go to the auction house to buy these 2 pieces of equipment. If these 2 pieces of equipment are added, the damage will not be much different. At this point, Chen Mo paused deliberately. The audience in the live broadcast room also understood very well. He just hinted. The bullet comments and gifts in the live broadcast room were like crazy, and they began to refresh crazily. What are you waiting for? Are you so shameless? Senior brother has been talking for a long time. Shouldn't you give him some gifts to support him? That is to say, you are too weak. If I were senior brother, I probably wouldn't want to teach you. Don't you respect your teachers at all? I can only say that if you don't cherish a mentor like senior brother, you may not have the chance to cherish him in the future. I gave him a gift, what about you? Everyone, Come with me and bombard senior brother with gifts, so that we can learn about new schools from him later. Yes, 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 senior brother, I look familiar with me. I will give you 5 rockets directly. Please help us exorcist later. Live prompt. Chimei Wang Yan gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. There is no time to explain. Senior brother, please announce what equipment you are going to show. I can't wait to fight the black market for equipment. Tian Sheng Shui Mateo gives the anchor rockets *2. P.S. I am the same. I have prepared enough money this time, and I must grab all the equipment I want. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized at this time, then Chen Mo will definitely not waste time anymore. He took a deep breath and said, "Everyone is really too polite. In this case, I will show you what are the alternatives to graduation equipment. First, for the top position, you can choose the blood red breastplate." While speaking, Chen Mo quickly displayed the attributes of the equipment. Equipment attributes: name, blood red breastplate. Level, 85. Rarity, legend. Category, top. Physical defense increased by 5762. Strength increased by 78. Intelligence increased by 66. Stamina increased by 57. Hit rate increased by 7%. When attacking, ignore 12% of the enemy's defense. The properties of the blood red breastplate can be said to be extremely simple and crude. Anyone who has played the game can immediately realize how powerful the properties of this equipment are. After seeing that this equipment can actually reduce the enemy's defense by 12%, the audience in the live broadcast room went crazy and started sending barrages. Oh my god, I'm just saying this equipment attribute, can I understand it as directly increasing our damage by 12%? Normally, without considering other factors, according to Arad's theory of relativity, it is indeed like this: the enemy's defense decreases, our damage will increase. 12% damage. And there is no conflict, it is only 3% less than the epic pieces. If you calculate it this way, this equipment is awesome. It must be awesome, otherwise, how could the senior brother just hit such explosive damage? I won't talk to you. I'm going to grab the equipment first. You acted too late, brother. I've already come back from the auction house. I can only say that the speed of the dog-toting merchants is really outrageous now. I haven't had time to buy it. It's gone. Looking at the audience's complaints about the black merchants in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. It's gone before I bought it, then it's gone before I bought it. It's clearly never been there. He had already put most of the equipment in his email. There weren't many of the remaining ones. Ahem, brothers, there's nothing we can do about it. The black marketeers must have some scanning software or something. If we rely purely on our hands, we really can't beat them. So don't get too entangled or angry. After all, I still have a few pieces of equipment that I haven't shown you yet. First, he complained about the black market from the side of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chen Mo began to show the second piece of equipment. Now let's look at the second position, which is the substitute for the belt position. To be honest, I have been looking for this position, but I haven't found a very good substitute. If you have the ability, you must get a deep-sea lava belt, otherwise it will definitely reduce the damage. Equipment attributes: name, powerful alloy belt. Level, 85. Rarity, legend. Category, waist. Physical defense plus 1877. Strength plus 32. Intelligence plus 31. Stamina plus 32. Spirit plus 32. Inventory weight limit plus 3%. When attacking, an additional 6% damage increase. When attacking with a critical hit, an additional 6% damage increase. Compared with the blood red breastplate, the attributes of this alloy belt are naturally more complicated. In this regard, Chen Mo did not do anything fancy. He started to explain directly. First of all, I can tell you for sure that the yellow characters and burst damage added by this equipment will not conflict with the yellow character burst damage we have, but will only add to it. That is to say, when we wear this equipment, it can increase the yellow characters by about 6% and the burst damage by 6%, which adds up to 12%. It can be regarded as a pretty good strong dispersion, but it is much worse than the deep sea lava belt. After showing the equipment at the belt position, at this time, Chen Mo only had the last lower garment left to show. He did not waste time. He started explaining at the first time. Normally speaking, we are fire warriors, and we have 2 pieces of lower gear for graduation. One is the fire meteorite flame extinguishing pants, and the other is the sky protecting flame strike leggings. The fire meteorite flame strike pants can increase the fire attribute enhancement by 12 points, and reduce the enemy's fire resistance by 44 points. If you calculate it, this equipment can improve our fire warriors by at least 20%, which is the strongest graduation equipment. As for the Sky Protecting Flame Strike leggings, it can increase 74 points of independence, 24 points of fire attribute enhancement, and some flame explosion special effects. If you calculate it comprehensively, it can increase our damage by about 15% to 20%, which is considered the first graduation. Then the brothers will definitely ask again, these two pieces of equipment are epic, what should I do if I can't get them? A familiar pause appeared. Chinemo smiled, and glanced at the live broadcast room. With the experience of the last time, this time the audience in the live broadcast room was obviously more knowledgeable. The barrage gifts immediately seemed to boil, and began to refresh frantically. I understand, you don't need to hint, big brother, I've already recharged enough money, and I'm just waiting for you to explain, so I can give you gifts. It's the same for me. I'm 100 times reluctant to give gifts to other anchors, but if I give gifts to Big Brother, I sell my blood to do it. The key is that Big Brother is so good to us. If we don't give Big Brother something in return, to be honest, I feel a little guilty. Indeed, over the years, if Big Brother hadn't explained various mechanisms to us and analyzed various problems, we wouldn't know how tiring it is to play. What are you waiting for? Let's show our enthusiasm to the senior brother. We can't make him unhappy. After all, we still need him to find new schools for us. Live prompt. Thingwick Swayman gives the anchor rocket asterisk 4. P.S. Senior brother, I have never asked anyone for help in all these years. Today I want to ask you for one thing, that is, can you save our Azura? Crispy Ham Sausage gives the anchor rocket asterisk 5. P.S. Blind brother still needs to be saved? What are you kidding? Blind brother has output, control, and his skill form is okay. It is us exorcists who should be saved, okay? Accompanied by the restless discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has already displayed the attributes of the last piece of equipment to be displayed. Brothers, I have tried my best to find a replacement for the bottoms. Although its attributes are not very powerful, it should be able to deal some damage. Equipment attributes, name, Heart of Madness plate. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, bottoms. Physical defense increased by 3398. Strength increased by 56. Intelligence increased by 34. All professions LV 85. All skill LV increased by 1. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase physical attack power, magic attack power and independent attack power by 13%, and the effect lasts for 30 seconds. As you can see, after wearing this equipment, we can first get the effect of increasing the second awakening by 1 level. How great is the gain of the second awakening at 1 level? Needless to say, for red eyes. Then, there is the 13% third attack. Although this attribute needs to be triggered, the 5% chance is definitely not too difficult for red eyes with extremely fast attack speed. To sum up, the attributes of this equipment are pretty good. If you don't get an epic, you can choose this equipment first. After talking about all the equipment in one breath, then it's time to show off. Chinemo took a deep breath and said, Brothers, I just showed you what the damage of the Fire Warrior is in the normal state. Now, I want to show you what the Fire Warrior looks like in the complete state. While talking, Chinemo started to change the equipment. After changing all the equipment, Chinemo took out a weapon from the warehouse. The name of the weapon, Dark Flame Blade Soul Death. Oh, by the way, brothers, I forgot to tell you what the Fire Warrior's graduation weapon is just now. What you see now is the Fire Warrior's graduation weapon, which I call the world's best sword, the level 80 epic sword Dark Flame Blade Soul Death. Weapon attributes, name, Dark Flame Blade Soul Death. Level, 85. Rarity, epic. Category, sword. Physical attack power increased by 759. Magic attack power increased by 823. Independent attack power increased by 492. Strength increased by 55. Intelligence increased by 81. Casting speed increased by 4%. Fire attribute resistance increased by 23. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 24. Fire attribute attack. Physical critical strike rate increased by 2%. Attack speed increased by 5%. When attacking, there is a 20% chance of adding 35% fire attribute damage. When attacking, there is a 3% chance of initiating the awakening of soul death, and the effect lasts for 15 seconds. Awakening attributes. When attacking, add 10% fire attribute damage and fire attribute enhancement increased by 10. As you can see, if we fully trigger all the attributes of this weapon, we can get 34 points of fire attribute enhancement and 45% fire attribute additional damage. What does this mean? It means that the white text edition of this equipment can reach a terrifying 100%, plus the fire attribute enhancement that increases the damage by more than 10%. This weapon is even more powerful than many 85 graduation weapons. More importantly, because this weapon is only a level 80 weapon, we can cross the border. If you get this weapon, you must keep it. After speaking, choose to enter the last copy of Antuni, the Black Volcano copy. Add buff when entering the map and take medicine. Directly smash down with a collapsed mountain and earth. All monsters in the room are killed. Enter the next room. Enter the map to summon blood balls. Then collapse the mountain, rage burst, great anger, scratch the head. Just a few small skills. The black smoke crest in the room was killed on the spot. The second room was cleared successfully. Enter the next room. Enter the map and a blood explosion. Directly beat the demon stone Evair, then pull a little distance and throw out Ijua to control it. In a blink of an eye, the demon stone Evair, who had just entered the attackable state, was sprayed to death on the spot by Ijua's blood. The third room was cleared. Enter the fourth room. Enter the map and slash the mountains and crack the earth. The monsters disappeared instantly. Enter the fifth room. Enter the map and slash wildly. After finding the right opportunity and stepping on the floor, the big dog rushed out. The floor girl didn't have time to release any mechanism. She was killed on the spot. The fifth room was cleared. Enter the sixth room. Blood sword, collapsed the mountain, rage burst, all the monsters disappeared. Enter the final boss room. Type quickly. Wait until the moment when the golden elite appears. Great anger, rage bursts out. In the blink of an eye, the golden elite dies. At this time, all of Shenmo's skills have been almost restored. Full firepower. The horse hoof caw that landed didn't even stay for 5 seconds. He was successfully killed on the spot. The black volcano was successfully cleared. Chapter 376. After Shenmo cleared the black volcano, with an extremely invincible attitude, the audience in the live broadcast room was deeply shocked. At the same time, they began to look forward to it. Now the two schools of Red Eye Brother have been explained. So is it their turn next? Thinking that once their profession has a school similar to Red Eye Brother and Sword Soul Brother, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages, expressing their inner thoughts crazily. No time to explain. Big Brother, please reveal the next school to which profession. I boldly predict that this school belongs to our Azura. Blind Brother is invincible in the world, and it must have nothing to do with Azura. If you ask me, it must be good news for our Devil May Cry players. That's enough. You Ghost Swordsmen are more powerful than each other, and you are still here to complain? It's our turn for the priests. Big Brother, please save our exorcists. If you ask me, you should calm down. You don't even look at the recent serious professional rankings. Now our Dark Emperor is going to be rotten. You are just talking here without any reason. Don't you know what you should do? If you want a good school, don't you give Big Brother a gift? Big Brother will tell you nothing. Live prompt. Cat eats tiger, give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Without further ado, Big Brother, if you save our Devil May Cry players, I will give you 10 more rockets. Keep my word, start with the dog, give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Want to compare wealth with our Dark Emperor players? Don't you know that we Dark Emperor players are all brick kings? We have plenty of money. Big Brother, please save Dark Emperor. Looking at the crazy comments sent by the audience in the live broadcast room, Shenmo couldn't help showing a sigh of emotion on his face. This is time travel. This is the invincibility of rebirth, even without a system and a golden finger. He can gain countless wealth and status with only the memories of those years. Ahem, don't get excited. First of all, I can tell you for sure that there are definitely many schools in this game, and I have some rough ideas about several of them. Okay, everyone give me one night, and tomorrow, I should come to you with new schools. As for what new schools I bring, now I can roughly reveal to you that there are about 2 schools I will show tomorrow. One is the school of the priest profession, and the other is the school of the male gunner profession. Everyone can be mentally prepared. After leaving the audience in the live broadcast room in suspense, Shenmo chose to log off without hesitation. As usual, after logging off, Shenmo did not choose to leave his seat in a hurry. Instead, he took out a Furongwing and smoked it, after enjoying the comfort of nicotine. Then he said to the curious Erwang beside him, "Why, You two are anxious to know what genre I will explain tomorrow? Wang Lei nodded and said, not very anxious, but I am already anxious to the point of going crazy. Lao Mo, you are probably a monster, right? Where did you come up with these genres? I can only say that Brother Mo has refreshed my understanding of this game. How can a person be so powerful? It feels like the game is just like a toy to him. Facing the flattery of two best friends. What can Mo do? He can only smile and say, ha ha, don't get excited, this is just a small part of what I know. Now I am just showing the tip of the iceberg of what I know. Later, you will know more schools and see more awesome things. The later that Mo said was naturally, when the Entun version was launched. At that time, he could show all kinds of auxiliary professional schools without any scruples. Compared with the main C schools he is explaining now, many epics are needed. Those auxiliary professional schools. Basically, they only need other worlds. There are also various weapons and equipment that can be traded. That's when you can really make money, while imagining. Mo said to the two of them. Two schools. One is the School of Exorcism, and the other is the School of Male Musketeers. The business opportunities of these two schools are respectively concentrated on the sealed platinum badge treasure chest, and the legendary equipment I asked you to stock up. You just need to prepare in these two aspects. Ha ha ha, good. Just when Mo and others were discussing tomorrow's shipment. At this time, the entire DNF community has entered a completely boiling state. If it was just 1 or 2 days, showing 3 or 4 schools, then the mentality of the players is still stable. It is still an acceptable stage. And now, Mo has been showing 2 schools every day for 3 consecutive days. Tomorrow, he will continue to show. Such an outrageous operation really makes the players doubt their lives. Players who feel like they are playing a fake game came to various places related to DNF. A crazy discussion started. I'm really fucked. Who can tell me, is it really that easy to find the genres in this game? Why can't I find any? You said it as if I could find it. Why do I feel that all these years, new genres seem to be found by the senior brother alone? Is he a god? Let's be honest. Do you think there is a possibility that the senior brother has a relationship with the official, or that he is a relative of the planner? Otherwise, how can he have such means? Do you want to listen to what you are talking about? Our game is DNF, which is one of the best games in the entire gaming industry. The official planner is doing this. Don't want to die? I can only say, don't be idle and look for trouble. I'm still waiting for the senior brother to save our priests, and our blue fist saint tomorrow. You can ruin his reputation only if you step over my dead body. The next day. I know that, as he explains. There will definitely be more and more people who know how awesome he is. There will also be more and more people coming to his live broadcast room. So today, he didn't sleep in as usual. Instead, he got up and walked out of the room in the morning with great self-discipline. While eating the breakfast prepared by Air One, Mo asked with interest. What do you mean, Lao Wang Tingzi? How are you preparing things? Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately smiled excitedly and said, Ha, Lao Mo, don't worry, everything has been arranged, just waiting for you to take action. Brother Mo, you are really awesome. The sealed platinum badge treasure chest that used to cost only tens of thousands of gold coins has now risen to nearly 10 million. If it continues to rise like this, our profit will probably be thousands of times. 10 million? Looking at Wang Tung's excitement, he was about to fly. Mo couldn't help but shake his head slightly. Shallow, that's the sealed platinum badge treasure chest. That's the existence that can open the platinum badge. This thing is just an appetizer now. Wait until the outfit change buff system is online in the future. When the full outfit change, the price of this thing will reach a sky-high price. Ha, it's okay, since you are all ready, then I will finish breakfast and start the broadcast. Start the broadcast earlier and finish the explanation earlier, so that we have more time to sort out the next business opportunity. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? What is a shocking statement. This is what Mo said at this time. After hearing Mo's subsequent arrangements, Wang Lei and Wang Tung's eyes were straight. The next business opportunity? What other business opportunities are there? Does this game really have so many business opportunities? Help, they can't make enough money. Lao Mo, I know you won't joke about games, but I really can't figure out where you found these gameplays and business opportunities. Why can't others find them, but you can? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. Brother Mo, tell us the truth, are you really the same as what is said on the internet? You are a planner, you know the planner, and these are all told to you by the planner? Wang Tung said with envy. Chinemo, Faced with the questions of two best friends, Chinemo was also helpless. He really couldn't explain this kind of thing clearly. A person's ability is limited after all. He did too many things that were beyond common sense. In this case, any explanation is pale and powerless, since there is no way to explain. Then Chinemo naturally didn't bother to explain. He took a deep breath and said, "Me? I plan his father, he must respect his father, otherwise, he will not be an unfilial son." 666. Fortunately, the doubts of the second king came quickly. They also went away quickly. After being interrupted by Chinemo, they stopped asking questions and went to their own business. After the second king left, Chinemo also quickly ate all the food on the table, wiped his mouth. He got up and came to the computer, started the live broadcast. There was no surprise, since there was no live broadcast before. The hearts of all the players in the server have been mobilized. Not to mention that now that Chinemo has started the live broadcast. After receiving the live broadcast reminder, after the players came to the live broadcast room one after another, the bullet screen and gifts in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. They began to refresh frantically. No way, am I dazzled? Why did the senior brother start the live broadcast so early? I thought I saw it wrong just now. Oh no, the senior brother hasn't started the live broadcast so early for a long time. He started the live broadcast so early today. Isn't he trying to tell us that he didn't find the school he wanted to discover? Based on the current situation, this is really possible. No, senior brother, I am a blue fist saint, and I am still waiting for your rescue in the sewer. Are we really so unlucky? The previous professions have all waited for the results they wanted. Why can't we wait for anything? Why are you so anxious? Can you listen to what the senior brother said? Let the senior brother tell you his plan for today, and then you can make comments. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have reached the extreme, then Chinemo will definitely not waste time here. He spoke directly. Brothers, first of all, I can tell you for sure that today I will show you a new school. The new school is divided into two professions. One is the exorcist, and the other is the male lancer. Now please prepare the players of these two professions. Next, you will see two peak schools that you know. Speaking of this, Chinemo still paused deliberately. After a series of influences yesterday, the audience in the live broadcast room has reached the extreme. Chinemo just stopped talking here. The gifts in the live broadcast room began to refresh as if they had exploded. The angry bison gave the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. I understand. Senior brother, you don't need to hint at me. I'm a master now. I've already prepared the gifts. 5 rockets are not enough respect. 788,000 gave the anchor super rockets *5. P.S. I envy you for being rich. I envy you for being able to give rockets to senior brother. Unlike me, who can only give some worthless super rockets, I really want to be as strong as you. After successfully harvesting a wave of gifts, Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game. There were two choices in front of him at this time. One was to explain exorcism first. The other was to explain the male spearman first. There were only these two choices. After comparing them, Chinemo still locked his eyes on the celestial being. There was no way, compared to the celestial being. The number of exorcist players was still a little less. It was in the best interest to talk about the profession with a large number of people first. Thank you for your gift support, but if you ask me, you don't have to be so polite, you just need to give away the small gifts and free gifts in your hands. I explain the mechanism and the genre to help you, not to ask for your gifts. Audience, While speaking, Chinemo had successfully arrived at the character selection page. There was no time wasted. He directly chose the male spearman and entered the game. Brothers, the first genre I want to show you now is the male lancer. Everyone should know that there is a huge gap between the local tyrant players and the civilian players. If you wear an epic suit, your damage will definitely be overwhelming, but if you wear ordinary equipment, the damage of this profession is not as good as that of 3rd and 4th tier professions. After knowing this situation, I have been trying my best to find a way out for everyone. After so much effort, I finally found a genre that does not require much money or precious equipment. As long as it is almost the same, it can deal terrible damage. Next, everyone watch it. I will show you how to go to Antuni. After a series of fancy words, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were all pushed to the peak. Chinemo then operated his male lancer to enter the Antuni Black Mist Source Dungeon. Chapter 377. The first room of the Source of the Black Fog. Enter the map to add buffs and take medicine. Release skills. Compressed quantum cannon, quantum bomb, grenade launcher. Use 3 big skills in a row. The monsters in the room were all killed on the spot. Audience, Looking at the flashing portal. The corners of the mouths of the audience in the live broadcast room twitched. That's it. They thought Chinimo was going to show some powerful and mysterious technology. In the end, he was so arrogant. All 3 big skills were used on the monsters. With this damage, how can we fight the Devourer later? How to fight and destroy Nerber? Barrage. No, why do I feel that the damage of the senior brother is a little bit wrong? He used 3 skills to kill all the monsters, and he is not even as good as me. It seems to be true. I remember that I killed all the monsters with 1 or 2 skills, but the senior brother used 3 skills. This is too abstract. Could it be that the senior brother lied to us? He did not find a new mechanism for the male gunner, but just teased us to make us happy? To be honest, if it was someone else, I would definitely think the same, but since it was the senior brother, I think there must be something else here. What are you so anxious about? Have you forgotten the Ghost Warrior in front? The Ghost Warrior still used various big skills to kill the monsters. This game does not look at the efficiency of killing monsters, but the efficiency of killing green monsters and boss. Accompanied by the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinimo has entered the second room of the source of the black fog. Enter the map and quickly attract the Devourer to the lower right corner of the room. Then start to wait quietly. Wait until the Devourer eats the light ball. Earth Vein Oscillator, Laser Cannon, Laser Cannon, Laser Cannon. An outrageous scene appeared. At this time, Chinimo began to release laser cannons madly at the Devourer. Lightning bolts hit the Devourer quickly one after another. The Devourer's health immediately began to drop. 30 or 40 at a time. 30 or 40 at a time. It hasn't been a few seconds. The Devourer's health was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Silence. A silent silence. The live broadcast room barrage that was just refreshing frantically. At this time, it seemed to be stuck, and there was no movement for a long time. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of it. They just complained that there was no damage, and were joking about the profession. Now, it only took a few laser cannons to kill the Devourer. And what shocked them even more was that the laser cannon released by Chinimo was almost equivalent to an infinite laser cannon. Because they really didn't expect Chinimo to be so powerful. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? Am I playing a fake Wang Daqiang? Why does my laser cannon have a CD of more than 10 seconds? Yes, I was dumbfounded when I saw it. This is the first time I have seen such a frequent and high damage laser cannon. How did the senior brother do it? Needless to say, senior brother must be wearing a set of weapons with amplification of 12 and reinforcement of 13, otherwise I don't believe that the male gunner can deal such damage. I have other uses for your pig brain. Why don't you think carefully when you speak? Senior brother has shown so many schools. Which school is an epic set? Senior brother, I am very anxious now. Can you show the equipment you are wearing first? I can't wait to see what you are wearing. Facing the shocked discussion and requests of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinimo smiled and replied, "Don't worry, this is just the beginning. I just killed a green-named monster. When I kill the boss, I can prove that the school I showed is invincible. Everyone wait a little longer, you will see everything soon." He calmed the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chinimo immediately entered the next room of the copy. The third room. A familiar scene appeared. Chinimo used another big skill to attack the monsters in the room. After killing all the monsters, he entered the final boss room as soon as possible. When he entered the map, he first used an ice jet to send Annihilus to the ice column. Then the Earth Vein Oscillator was controlled. Satellite Ray, Laser Cannon, Laser Cannon. Although Annihilus's defense and health are better than Devourer. But in front of the laser cannon, it is like paper. Chinimo just released 3 laser cannons. The blood volume of the annihilated Nebel was completely emptied on the spot. The Black Mist Origin Dungeon was successfully cleared. Audience, hiss! If it was just where the Devourer was, the audience in the live broadcast room could still accept it. Now, after seeing Chinimo kill the Devourer so easily, they were completely unable to hold back. What kind of damage is this? How can a laser cannon and a level 35 skill have such explosive output? That's the annihilation of Nebel. But no matter how many people form a team, They can't beat it. Now it was killed by Chinemo alone in a few seconds. Who can withstand this? The barrage was boiling. 6-6, after playing male gunners for so many years, this is the first time I realize that male gunners can also have explosive output and invincible damage. I am dumbfounded. It's unbelievable, okay? If I didn't know that the senior brother couldn't cheat, I would have thought he did. This is not the damage of a real male gunner. Too strong, really too strong, it makes me excited. I can't wait to copy the senior brother's equipment and then dress up. Senior brother, I don't have time to explain. Let the brother see your outfit. If your outfit is easy to build, I will go to practice a male gunner right away. Damn, don't just talk big. Can you bombard the senior brother with gifts? Can you let the senior brother see our sincerity? Live prompt. Specializes in giving the anchor rockets *5. P.S. I am the first male gunner in Guani, and I am giving gifts here with my real name. Senior brother, just tell me how you got this damage now, and I will give you 5 more later. Sadness flows against the current, and gives the anchor rocket *7. P.S. It seems that whoever you are talking about cannot afford to give gifts. I will only tell you one thing, that is, I still have tens of thousands of shark fins on my account. You should understand what I mean. Although I know that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have completely exploded at this time. But considering the factors of the program effect, Chinemo still pretended not to see it, and entered the next copy of Antuni. The shaking earth was quickly cleared. Enter the Optimus Prime copy. The second room. Wait until the invincibility mechanism of Flame Creep is lifted. Quantum Bomb, Spike Cannon, Laser Cannon, only 3 skills. Flame Creep disappeared from the screen. Enter the third room. Quickly clear the monsters in the room. Enter the fourth room. Enter the Goalkeeper Krat as soon as you enter the map. Ice Jet. The freezing effect appears. Compressed Quantum Cannon, Quantum Bomb, Laser Cannon, similar to the Flame Creep. Goalkeeper Krat had no power to resist Chinmo's invincible output. In an instant, Goalkeeper Krat was killed on the spot. Open the game settings and set the screen. Then enter the boss room. Enter the map and click on the screen settings. Clock off Agnes's clone. Then start the attack. Ground Oscillator, Satellite Ray, Laser Cannon, similar to the boss in the previous copies. When Chinmo's laser cannon was fired, Agnes instantly lost the power to resist. Its health was like being pumped out. It began to drop rapidly. A few seconds later, Agnes hadn't had time to release any mechanism. She was killed on the spot. The Optimus Prime dungeon was easily cleared. After clearing the Optimus Prime dungeon, Chinemo then took a look at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room with interest. Sure enough, it was just as he expected. The more powerful he showed, the more excited the audience in the live broadcast room became. At this time, the bullet screen in his live broadcast room seemed to explode. It was probably because of the support of SharkLive server. His live broadcast room may have been stuck long ago. My goodness, my god, is it so easy to beat Optimus Prime? This is too unbelievable, right? I can only say that I don't understand this game now. Why is the same monster, the same profession, the damage difference is so big? Not just big, it's so big that it makes me dumbfounded. I'm doubting my life now. Am I sure I'm playing a male gunner? Others don't know. I can only say that after watching the damage shown by the senior brother, I have only one thought in my heart, that is, I have played the male gunner for so many years. Senior brother, don't waste time anymore. Just show your equipment quickly. I really can't stand it anymore, I beg you. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have reached the extreme, then Chinemo will naturally not continue to delay time. He smiled and said, "Hey, everyone is really too anxious. I originally wanted to finish Antony in one go, and then show it to everyone. Now that everyone says so, I will show it to everyone now." While speaking, Chinemo showed his equipment. Go Soul Locking 6-piece set. Commando Captain's Mechanical Armor. Soul Hunter. Relic Bracelet. Attribute Enhancement Stone. Witch Title. Tomb Raider Hand Cannon. If the audience in the live broadcast room were just surprised just now, then they are completely stunned now. What the hell is this? What kind of garbage equipment? Alien set. Mission Legend Jewelry. Soul Hunter. Legendary Top. Legendary Weapon. With just this set of equipment, can it also deal such explosive damage just now? Is it because Chinmo's male lancer's growth is different from that of other people's male lancers? Or is it because Chinmo's game is different from theirs? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and didn't know what to say, Chinemo had already started to explain on his own. Brothers, first of all, I can clearly tell you that this set of equipment is not the graduation equipment, but the quick-made equipment. After showing these equipment, I will show you the graduation equipment later. First of all, let's take a look at the 2 key points of my equipment. If you want to play a laser soldier, then the 6-piece set of the Go Soul Locking set is indispensable. Without this set of equipment, no matter how powerful the weapon is, it can't deal any damage. After speaking, show the equipment attributes. Equipment attributes: Ghost Lock Soul Set 3, Set Effect, Laser Cannon, cooldown time reduced by 15%, Laser Cannon, attack power increased by 20%, Charge Laser Cannon, recoil reduced by 30%, 6, Set Effect, Charge Laser Cannon, charging time reduced by 50%, Charge Laser Cannon. Increase attack rate by 30% when fully charged, Quantum Bomb, attack power increased by 25%, Quantum Bomb, post-release delay reduced by 50%, Laser Cannon, cooldown time reduced by 30%, Laser Cannon, attack power increased by 20%. As you can see, the attributes of this 6-piece set, not to mention how awesome the gains of the other 2 skills are, just talking about the blessing of the Laser Cannon, is basically invincible, with an attack power increase of 40% and a cooldown reduction of 45%, which is even more awesome than any epic set. With Chinmo's explanation, plus the display of equipment. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room has gradually understood the source of Chinmo's damage. After thinking everything through, they immediately started refreshing the barrage like crazy. Fuck, there is such an awesome alien suit. As for the properties of this alien suit, I feel that it is just as what Senior Brother said. No epic suit can compare to it. It is true that no epic suit can compare to it. The properties added by this alien suit are so powerful. I feel it is powerful just by looking at it, let alone testing it. After seeing this suit, I suddenly thought of a weapon I had exploded before called Laser Fanatic. That weapon seems to have a laser cannon. What the hell? Brother, don't mess with me. When you said that, I suddenly became panicked because I had exploded Laser Fanatic before, but I divided that weapon. Yes. Laser Fanatic is indeed suitable for this alien suit. I guess what Senior Brother will show later is the damage caused by wearing Laser Fanatic. Since the audience in the live broadcast room can already answer the questions, then Chinemo naturally has nothing to hide. He nodded and said, "Ha, everyone is right. I am going to wear the Laser Fanatic to show you the damage later. However, considering that this weapon is a level 85 weapon, it is hard to get, so let's first take a look at the properties of its substitute, the Celestial Hand Cannon from the Tomb Raiders collection." Chapter 378. For the profession of laser soldier. Chinemo can be said to like it to the extreme. On the one hand, it was a profession that Chinemo had a lot of fun playing. On the other hand, this profession has a lot of business opportunities. Pick anyone at random. You can make a lot of money. Brothers, let's take a look at the properties of the substitute of the Laser Fanatic now. While speaking, show the weapon properties. Weapon attributes: name, Heavenly Hand Cannon treasured by the Tomb Raider. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Hand Cannon. Physical attack power increased by 1577. Magic attack power increased by 1398. Independent attack power increased by 607. Strength increased by 108. Heavy Firearms Mastery. Hand Cannon attack power increase rate increased by 20%. Heavy Firearms Mastery. Overlap limit increased by 2. Focus Flamethrower. Attack power increased by 20%. Focus Flamethrower. Size increased by 20%. Laser Cannon. Attack power increased by 20%. Laser Cannon. Size increased by 15%. X1 Compressed Quantum Cannon. Explosion. Explosive attack power increased by 20%. Ice Thrower. Multi-stage attack power increased by 15%. As you can see, although this weapon is a legendary weapon, the skills added are all needed by laser soldiers. Not only does it increase the properties of the laser cannon, it can also increase buff and compressed quantum cannon, which can be said to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. When we don't have a Laser Fanatic, you can get this weapon first as a substitute. In this way, after the Laser Fanatic is exploded, this weapon can still be sold for money, which is almost like free money. There is no surprise. After seeing the properties of the Heavenly Hand Cannon collected by the Tomb Raider King, the audience in the live broadcast room became agitated at that time. Too strong, really too strong. A legendary weapon can be so strong. This is simply a weapon tailor-made for quick training. Wow, I'm so surprised there is such an invincible and perfect alternative weapon. Why do I feel that this weapon is stronger than many epic weapons? For laser soldiers, the attributes enhanced by this weapon are indeed much stronger than other epic weapons. More importantly, this weapon can be purchased. Hammer, doesn't that mean that the quick training of laser soldiers is a lot easier? You just need to buy one of this weapon, and then get a 6-piece set of Ghost Lock souls, and that's it? That's what I said, but the price of this weapon has gone up in the auction house. Now the price of this weapon is actually 30 million. 30 million is nothing. Do you know how much the Black Hand Fire blunt that the senior brother showed 2 days ago has risen to? More than 80 million, brother, and it's still rising. Watching the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Can't you bear it? If these people knew that this weapon can also be used by another profession, and the bonus to the style of another profession is also very large, then these people will collapse directly? Ahem, brothers, I'm here to give you a suggestion. I believe everyone knows that DNF is a game where everyone can do business. After seeing a business opportunity, countless people will start to engage in this business opportunity. The more people engage in it, the higher the price of the business opportunity will definitely be. So if you have the ability to buy now, you must act early, otherwise, the price of weapons and equipment will only get higher and higher later. First, he laid the groundwork for the future price. Then, Chen Mo continued to speak. After talking about weapons, let's take a look at other positions. The laser soldier profession has 3 necessities. In addition to the 2 I just mentioned, there is another most important one, which is the top. But don't worry, because the laser soldier's top position is still a legendary equipment, which will not affect your quick success. While speaking, start to show the equipment. Equipment attributes, name, Commando Captain's Mechanical Armor. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Top. Physical Defense plus 5227. Strength plus 45. Intelligence plus 32. Stamina plus 43. Add 6 points of strength every 5 seconds. Up to 10 overlaps. Heavy Firearms Mastery. Increases attack power and buff duration by 2 seconds. Heavy Firearms Mastery. Increases buff overlap times by 1. Chargeable Laser Cannon. Increases attack power by 20%. X1 Compressed Quantum Cannon. Increases attack power by 10%. X1 Compressed Quantum Cannon. Increases explosion size by 20%. Because we have already explained the Heavenly Hand Cannon in the collection of the Tomb Raider with similar properties. So when Chen Mo showed the properties of the mechanical armor of the Commando Captain, the audience in the live broadcast room realized how powerful this equipment was. After knowing the importance of this equipment, they naturally rushed to the auction house to find and buy it. Unfortunately, when they went to the auction house, the mechanical armor of the Commando Captain in the auction house had already been used up. Looking at the inventory of equipment in the auction house, and the price of the equipment, the audience in the live broadcast room lived in Bungbu at that time. They started to send barrages with explosive mentality, expressing their inner thoughts. Fuck, how fast are these black traders? I went to the auction as soon as possible, but I didn't get it. Yeah, these black traders are probably waiting in the Senior Brothers live broadcast room all the time, right? Are they not giving us any chance to survive? Hey, you are so naive, aren't you? There is no such thing as hand speed now. Black traders use scanning software. How can they compete with us in hand speed? It's useless to say all this. The senior brother has just told us directly that if you have the ability, buy it quickly, otherwise the price will definitely increase in the future, and it will be even more uncomfortable at that time. Buying is just money. I can get it by selling some blood. I don't want to miss such a good quick career. Me too. I have contacted the boss who sold my kidney to buy iPhone 5 before. I am going to sell my kidney too. I must make a laser soldier. Accompanied by the colorful discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo has moved the mouse to his jewelry position. Once we have the 3 pieces of equipment I just mentioned, the basic framework of our laser soldiers will be formed. Next, all we need to do is add more bricks and tiles to this framework. The first step, and the most important one, is to satisfy the 3 attributes of yellow, white and explosive. For the bracelet, the poor brothers can get the relic bracelet. Although there will be a conflict of explosive damage, the 10% yellow word is real. If you are rich, just use the super bracelet, which is about 1% or 2% better than the relic bracelet. The necklace position is undisputed. Currently, no matter what profession it is, the soul hunter is almost the strongest. You can get it through the guardian altar. If you don't know how to brush the guardian altar, go to my previous teaching video. If you still can't learn it, then tell me, and I will go to your house to teach you. For the ring position, if you can be as lucky as me, you can choose this ring first. While speaking, Chinemo opened the warehouse and took out an epic ring from it. Equipment attributes, name, Assassin's Edge Ring. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Ring. Adds 3590 Magic Defense. Adds 63 Strength. Adds 63 Intelligence. Adds 7% Physical Critical Hit Rate. Adds 7% Magic Critical Hit Rate. When attacking an enemy with HP above 70%, the critical hit damage increases by 10%. When attacking an enemy with HP above 20% and below 70%, the critical hit damage increases by 20%. When attacking an enemy with HP below 20%, the critical hit damage increases by 30%. I believe everyone has heard of this equipment. Yes, that's right. It is the critical hit ring that increases the most critical hit damage. It can increase the critical hit damage by about 20% in total, which is 10% more than the Witch title. If you want yellow and white explosions, then this ring is definitely the best choice. Of course, if you are unlucky and can't get this, you can also choose other rings, such as rings that increase light attribute enhancement, which can also be worn. What is invisible pretense? Chinemo is like this at this moment. A bunch of fancy words. The audience in the live broadcast room are numb. Now the audience in the live broadcast room has only one thought in their hearts. That is, everyone is playing the same game. Why is the gap so big? Chinemo can easily take out various epic equipment to show off anytime and anywhere. And they keep brushing and brushing, and they are all numb. But they can't get anything. Barrage. Numb. Completely numb. I originally felt that I was quite confident about this game. But now, after seeing the luck of the senior brother, I suddenly realized that my luck is simply extremely bad. It is true. The senior brother can always come up with various epics. Some of the epics are even those that I have never heard of or seen before, but he can easily get them. The gap is too big. The senior brother's luck is really completely against the sky. I have been playing games for so many years, and I have never seen luck as fierce as the senior brother. Oh, I really envy him. Everyone is obviously playing the same game and brushing the same abyss. Why do I always have blue sky and white clouds? Senior brother, don't show off. You have already made my scalp numb. I just want to have a good time now. Show your last weapon. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely mobilized at this time, then Chinemo naturally couldn't miss this great opportunity. He said with a slight smile. Okay. Since everyone wants to see my final weapon, I will show it to you. After that, I will go and clear the last black volcano. Then you will be able to see the damage of the complete form of the laser soldier. After that, show the weapon. Weapon attributes, name, Laser Fanatic. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Hand Cannon. Physical attack power increased by 1647. Magic attack power increased by 692. Independent attack power increased by 648. Light attribute enhancement increased by 26. Laser Cannon. Skill LV increased by 5. Satellite Ray. Skill LV increased by 2. Charge Laser Cannon. Skill LV increased by 2. Satellite Ray. Cooldown time reduced by 20%. Ancient Particle Cannon. Cooldown time reduced by 20%. Laser Cannon. Thickness increased by 30%. Laser Cannon. Range increased by 22%. Charge Laser Cannon. Charging time limit increased by 0.4 seconds. Charge Laser Cannon. Attack power increase rate increased by 30%. The attributes of the Laser Fanatic can be. It is obviously powerful and suitable for laser soldiers. First, it is the level 5 Laser Cannon skill, which can increase the damage of the laser cannon by almost 10%. Secondly, it has 26 points of light attribute enhancement, which increases the damage of the laser cannon by at least 10%. In addition, the size, range and attack power of the laser cannon are increased. This weapon is definitely the strongest graduation weapon for laser soldiers. Of course, as I said before, epics are hard to come by. Not everyone is as lucky as me. If you can't get this, the Heavenly Hand Cannon collected by the Tomb Raider King is definitely a good choice. He pretended a little. Chinemo immediately prepared everything and chose to enter the final Black Volcano dungeon. The first room. Add buff and take medicine. Then use a big skill to output. After killing all the monsters, enter the second room of the dungeon. Enter the map and freeze the Black Smoke Man with the ice jet. Then the satellite beam. Laser Cannon. Laser Cannon. compared with the damage when he was wearing the second best outfit just now. At this time, Chin Mo's damage was obviously much stronger. The Black Smoke Man didn't have time to do anything. He was killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the front of the Demon Stone Evair. Then a compressed quantum cannon was fired, forming a short-term control over the Demon Stone Evair. The next second, Ice Jet, after freezing the Demon Stone Evair. Quantum Bomb, Laser Cannon, Laser Cannon. The health and defense of the monster Demon Stone Evair are already very good among Entuni. But even so, it still couldn't withstand Chin Mo's attack. In just a blink of an eye, it was killed on the spot. The third room was easily cleared. Entering the fourth room. Laser Cannon, Quantum Bomb. The monsters in the room disappeared instantly, entering the fifth room. Entering the map and stepping on the bright floor. Then a ground oscillator controlled the floor girl. Laser Cannon, Laser Cannon. It was like 2 or 3 lasers passing through. For ordinary players, the nightmare-like floor girl was killed on the spot. Seeing this scene, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were completely unbearable. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Is the combat power of the senior brother still increasing? What kind of godly damage is this? Is it so easy for the ground girl to beat him? I am so dumbfounded. What kind of laser cannon is this? It is simply the Armstrong Spiral Armstrong Cannon. It is so fucking awesome. Ha ha ha, it feels good, it really feels good. I told you that our male gunner is a third-tier profession. Now I give you a chance to tell me what tier profession the male gunner is? First tier, super first tier, gunner brother, please help me brush Antuni, I am screaming 666 Thief 6. Thanks to the rescue of the senior brother, now our male gunner can be regarded as standing up again. This feeling is so fucking awesome. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin Mo has killed the Gold Elite in the boss room. Horseshoe card landed. The attack begins. Ground oscillator, satellite ray, laser cannon, laser cannon. In an instant, the copy was successfully completed. Chapter 379. The audience in the live broadcast room had been shocked by the top-level damage of the laser soldiers that Chin Mo had shown earlier. But what they had never expected was that the top-level damage of this school was even more invincible. Even more awesome. This was the Black Volcano. It was an existence that they didn't know how many people in a team could not get through. Now Chin Mo just casually used a few laser cannons to get rid of it. This really exceeded their cognition. The next second, the barrage began to refresh as if it had exploded. Wow, I'm just so awful. Isn't this damage too amazing? What kind of godly damage is this? Is this a male gunner? This is a hammer male gunner. In my impression, a male gunner is not as good as a big dog with a set of skills. This is simply a male god. The damage is too high. The key is that it is very simple to build. At most, you only need a laser fanatic. This is really a blessing for novices. I am so envious of Jill. The male gunner can stand up? You promised to stay in the sewer with us wandering? What do you have to say about wandering? Our female gunners are the worst, okay? Everyone is a gunner. Why are the men so powerful? Big brother, are you targeting our little sister one? Don't talk nonsense. If you say such fancy words, be careful that I will spray you. Big brother, don't pay attention to them. Didn't you say there is a new school today? What school is it? Probably, she was shocked by the school damage of the male gunner. So the audience of the priest profession in the live broadcast room began to send gifts. Request Chin Mo to quickly tell the new school he mentioned. Live prompt. Justice's blue fist give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Big brother, there is no time to explain. Quickly show the new school of our blue fist saint. I can't wait to beat Antony. Studying medicine can't save C give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Want to compare with our paladin? You blue cats are still not so rich. Big brother, don't pay attention to them. I know you are definitely talking about our paladin, right? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely mobilized, then Chin Mo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled and said, Brothers, don't get excited. Next, I will reveal to you which new profession I will show you. While speaking, Chin Mo chose to change his character. Because Chin Mo's account is full of all characters. So Chin Mo needs to scroll down little by little. Every time Chin Mo scrolls to a priest profession, the barrage of gifts in the live broadcast room will explode once. Blue Fist, Daddy, Avenger, Exorcist. When he scrolled to the bottom of the Exorcist, Chin-mo suddenly stopped scrolling and clicked to select Exorcist. The answer is revealed. The profession I will show you next is none other than the Exorcist. The Exorcist school I am going to show will beat all the monsters in Antuni, and not give any monster a chance to resist. Audience? ? Hearing Chin-mo's words, the first reaction of the audience in the live broadcast room was that Chin-mo was crazy. Exorcist beats all monsters in Antuni? Anyone who has played this game knows it. The profession of Exorcist is a serious sewer profession. Except for the 70th version, when the magic Exorcist stood up with the 7 dragon balls. It has never appeared in the player's field of vision again. Let me ask, with such a profession, what can you use to beat Antuni? Use your life? Because I really didn't expect that the profession Chin-mo was going to explain would be the Exorcist. So the barrage in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. It began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear wrong? Am I hallucinating? Is the profession that senior brother is talking about an exorcist? No way. How can an exorcist beat Antuni? I've been playing games for so many years, and I've never seen a strong exorcist. Senior brother, you first say that dragon people don't lie to dragon people. I'm a real exorcist. I really can't believe that our profession can be saved by anything. To be honest, if someone else said this, I would definitely have cursed, but since it's senior brother, I think there must be a reason. Whether there is a reason or not, the key is whether the new school that senior brother is talking about is really that powerful. Beating Antuni feels incredible. Chin-mo was not surprised by the distrust and doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Because I remembered that when he first heard that there was an invincible school of exorcism, it could beat any copy. He also felt extremely unbelievable. Until later, he watched a lot of videos. He saw how powerful the exorcist was. He knew that the profession of exorcist was really awesome. Ha, brothers, I still say that, whether the style I want to show is awesome or not, you need to watch it to know. Next, let me show you whether the Exorcist Z fighter style I studied is awesome or not. While speaking, Chin-mo has chosen to enter the first copy of Antuni, the Black Mist Source copy. The first room. Enter the map to add buff. Chakra, flame. Take medicine. Get ready. Azure Dragon chasing the sun. Chin-mo directly released an awakening skill to the monsters in the room. Audience, Fortunately, the audience in the live broadcast room had seen the same operation many times before. Otherwise, they would have seen Chin-mo give up his first sleep in the first room. They are probably already numb. Live tips. I am walking the dog, giving the anchor rockets *3. P.S. Seeing this scene, I was a little panicked, but not completely panicked. Since the senior brother dared to release the awakening in the first room, can I assume that he will have other means of output next? Top fuel injector, giving the anchor rockets *4. P.S. According to the experience of several schools I have seen before, it is likely to be like this. The senior brother will definitely show us something different in the second room, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was talking about it. Chin-mo has entered the second room of the source of the black fog. As usual, run to the upper left corner of the room first when entering the map. The location where the fire attribute ball comes out. Wait a little. After the fire attribute ball comes out, release the dog, when the dog controls the devourer. The attack begins. Z. A scene that shocked the audience in the live broadcast room appeared on the screen. Everyone never dreamed of it. At this time, Chin-mo did not use any skills when facing the devourer. He just started a blank slash, and attacked the devourer with a blank slash. Seeing this incredible scene, the audience in the live broadcast room just wanted to say something. At this moment, they saw an even more outrageous scene. Chin-mo clearly released the lowest level skill of the exorcist. But the damage he caused was outrageous to the extreme. In the blink of an eye, the health of the devourer was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Audience? ? Silence. A silence that was as quiet as the sky, the live broadcast room barrage that was refreshing and exploding endlessly just now. Now it has entered a state of silence. There was no movement for a long time. If he didn't know that his live broadcast room would definitely not freeze. Chin-mo would definitely think that his live broadcast room had been frozen. Ahem, brothers, what do you think? What do you think of the output damage of my style now? Hearing Chin-mo's question, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like exploding, and it began to refresh crazily. Oh my god, what the hell did I see? The exorcist actually used his lowest level skills to kill the devourer? Not only killed, but almost killed instantly. Senior brother didn't use many skills, and the health of this devourer was already emptied. Isn't this a bit too outrageous? Is this really an exorcist? The damage of the air slash is higher than that of my fucking washing machine. Do you want us blue cats to live? No, exorcist, I don't allow you to be so strong. You are the weakest among the 4 professions of the clergy. Now you want to be the big brother? Ha ha ha, it feels good. I didn't expect that it was really 30 years in the east and 30 years in the west. It's our turn to strengthen the exorcist? I can't wait to know what equipment senior brother is wearing. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chinemo didn't speak. He just casually looked at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he immediately entered the 3rd room of the source of the black fog. Enter the map and directly awaken. All the monsters haven't had time to do anything yet. All of them were killed on the spot. Brothers, the next moment is to witness a miracle. Do you think Annihilus Nelby can withstand my output for a few seconds? First, he mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chinemo chose to enter the final boss room. Enter the map and use skills to control Annihilus Nelby. Wait until the dog pounces on Annihilus Nelby. The battle officially begins. Empty slash, empty slash, empty slash. Chinmo's output is very simple and crude. Just keep pressing Z on Annihilus Nelby. Although the air slash is only the lowest level output skill in the priest profession, in Chinmo's hands, it exploded with invincible and terrible damage. Even the nightmare of countless players, Annihilus Nelby, could not resist it when facing such an attack. At most, it took a few seconds. The blood volume of Annihilus Nelby, who was controlled by the dog, was completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin dungeon was successfully cleared. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had expected such a result, after seeing the scene, they were still deeply shocked. So powerful? How could it be so powerful? This is Annihilus Nelby. But how many people can't beat it in their dreams? Now Chinemo casually used a low-level skill to kill it. Is there no way for them to survive? The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck. I feel like my mentality is a bit broken. Everyone is playing the same exorcist and fighting the same monsters. Why is the difference so big? Not just big, it's ridiculous. I feel that the output of the exorcist is just a blank slash, which is equal to the output of all my skills. You're right, I feel so too. If I didn't know that the senior brother couldn't cheat, I would have thought that the senior brother was cheating. Otherwise, how could he have such awesome damage? Then the question is, who can tell me why the senior brother can deal such awesome damage? Why can his blank slash be so outrageous? Ask us to use a hammer. If we knew, we wouldn't be watching here. We would have gone to play a long time ago. Now we can only ask the senior brother. Big brother, I look familiar to you. Now I just want you to tell me everything about your operation. As long as you tell me, I will send you 5 rockets right away. Although Chinemo was very tempted by the rockets from the audience in the live broadcast room. But considering that he has not yet pushed the effect to the peak, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room has not yet reached its peak. So he finally chose to endure it. Ahem, brothers, this is just the source of the black fog. Don't be excited. After I clear the energy interception battle dungeon, I will show you everything in detail. Speaking of this, Chinemo directly chose to enter the next dungeon. The Shocking Earth dungeon started. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. Then enter the room on the right. Enter the map and throw out a giant whirlwind to control the red ghost a little. Then wait until the dog bites the red ghost. Open the hammer with the empty slash, compared to other professions. It is a positioning, operation, and pulling style. The exorcist's fighting style can be said to be extremely simple and crude. Just wait for the dog to control the monster. Then you can start to output crazily. Under the damage of the air slash, the red ghost could not even resist for a few seconds. He was directly killed on the spot. Enter the next room. Face the steel pipe man. Chinemo still uses the same fighting style. First avoid the steel pipe man's attack. Wait until the steel pipe man lands. Directly release the dog to pounce on him. Then use the air slash to output. Take advantage of the gap between output. Give the audience in the live broadcast room another wave of expectations. As you can see, this style of fighting is extremely simple. It does not require any operation or movement. It only requires standing and output. This is definitely a blessing for our players, who are not good at operation. Hearing Chinmo's reminder, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it even more. Live broadcast prompt. 7 stars Arching Moon Pearl gives the anchor rocket *3. P.S. Big brother, stop talking, really don't continue talking, The more powerful you talk, the more I want to see what your equipment is. The angry Mustang gives the anchor rocket asterisk 2. P.S. Big brother, just treat it as a plea from me. Show your equipment after you finish the Pillar of Heaven, otherwise I will really die of curiosity. Chapter 380. Accompanied by the excited comments and gifts from the live broadcast audience. Chinmo has arrived at the second room of the Optimus Prime. Enter the map and quickly move the zombies to a fixed position. Then make all preparations. Add buff. Release the dogs. Wait until the moment when the flame creep enters the defense breaking state. The attack begins. Air slash. Although the same scene has appeared many times. But when the live broadcast audience saw it, still felt a burst of disbelief. How can the damage of this school be so high? How can the fighting style of this school be so simple? This is simply simple and crude to the extreme. The comments exploded instantly. Fuck, I really can't figure it out. How could there be such an awesome school in this game? How did you find it, senior brother? Yeah, it makes me feel numb. This is the first time I've seen such a fierce fighting style. It's much more powerful than the Ghost Warrior. Of course, the air slash is the initial skill, and the Ghost Swordsmanship is an 18th level skill. How can they be the same? I can only say that the current exorcism makes me feel unfamiliar. This is not a profession whose output is not as good as a big dog. This is too magical. Senior brother, please, show your equipment quickly. I really can't help it now. I really want to see your equipment. For the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room. As usual, Chinmo pretended to ignore it. He quickly entered the next room of the Pillar of Heaven. One sleep cleared all the monsters in the room. Then entered the fourth room. After entering the map, as usual, use the wheel to control the goalkeeper Krat. Wait until the dog bites the goalkeeper Krat. Start smashing. One after another, the air slash hits. Hit the goalkeeper Krat madly. The blood volume of the goalkeeper Krat is like exploding. It began to drop rapidly. That is, after a few seconds. The goalkeeper Krat was completely killed. The fourth room is cleared. Enter the fifth room. Enter the map and kill Agnes's clone. Then wait a little. Wait until the dog bites Agnes. The familiar scene appeared in front of the audience in the live broadcast room again. Brothers, I see that everyone seems to be eager to see my equipment. In this case, I will show it to you next. After successfully clearing the Optimus Prime dungeon, Chinmo displayed his equipment in front of the audience in the live broadcast room one by one. Magic Battle Wushwang Shoulder Guards. 3-piece set of punishment of the otherworldly wind god. Poseidon Pants. Improved battle axe of the bull-headed mechanical king. God of War jewelry. Left and right slots of Eros. Looking at the equipment that Chinmo's warriors produced, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were all straight. What the hell is this? On his whole body, except for the Magic Battle Wushwang Shoulder Guards, which were good. Everything else was garbage. With just this set of equipment, how could he possibly deal such outrageous damage? Because I really didn't expect Chinmo's equipment to be so abstract. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The next second, the barrage seemed to explode. It began to refresh frantically. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Is it my eyes or an illusion? Why is the equipment of the senior brother so simple? Not only simple, it's the kind of equipment that I don't want to wear even if it's given to me. Is it true that this set of equipment can deal such outrageous damage just now? Is it opened? I have to believe that the senior brother has opened it, because the profession of exorcism, plus this set of equipment, I really can't think of a reason to deal such terrible damage. Hey, innocent child, haven't you been slapped in the face by the senior brother enough? Over the years, those who said that the senior brother opened it, didn't their faces get slapped in the end? I don't understand other equipment, but I understand this Demon War unparalleled shoulder guard. Have you forgotten the Ghost Warrior in the previous one? Didn't that school rely on the Demon War shoulder to become a god? It seems that someone in the live broadcast room has already discovered the highlight. Then Chinmo would definitely not bother to do anything fancy. He smiled and said, "You are right. The key to this style is also the Magic Battle Shoulder Guard. When you have this equipment, you can consider playing this profession. What if you don't have this equipment? Then I can only say wait a little longer, don't be anxious, because the difference between having this equipment and not having this equipment is greater than the difference between the 15 weapons." First, he emphasized the importance of the Magic Battle Shoulder Guard. Then Chinmo continued to explain the next piece of equipment. After we have the Demon War Wushwang Shoulder Guard, we are qualified to build a Z Fighter. What we need to do next is to go to another world to get a set of Wind God Punishment 3-piece suit. The properties of this 3-piece suit are very similar to the properties of the Ghost Warrior's Wave 3-piece suit in Sword Soul. Both are foreign equipment that increase the damage of important skills. While speaking, show the equipment properties. Equipment attributes, name, Wind God's Punishment Set, 3, Set Effect, Hidden Dragon, Effects, Air Slash, Reduction of Charging Time by 100%, Air Slash, Reduction of Cooling Time by 20%, Air Slash, Increases Attack Power by 30%, Fault Hammer, Increases Attack Power by 15%. Brothers, as you can see, this set of 3 pieces of equipment not only increases attack power, but also reduces cooling time. For Z fighters, it is definitely a huge improvement. Speaking of this, I need to explain to you that on the surface, the skill of Air Slash does not have any cooling time. But in fact, it has a 1-second delay time. 1 second may not be a big deal in reality, but it is very important in the game. If we can't reduce the CD by 1 second, it will greatly affect our feel. Our goal is very simple, that is to reduce the time of Air Slash by more than 50%, so that there will be no problem with the feel. First, he laid the groundwork for the subsequent explanation. Then Shinimo showed the attributes of the next piece of equipment to everyone in the live broadcast room. The Poseidon Pants is an item that everyone knows. I have already analyzed it for you when I was explaining the Ghost Warrior. The skills added by this item include air slashing and some buff skills, which is a good blessing. After talking about the 5 items on the left, let's take a look at the equipment on the right. First, the jewelry position. There are 3 choices in total. It's still the Gold Soul Bone, the God of War suit, and the Ice and Snow suit. When I analyzed the Ghost Warrior before, I have already compared the 3 options in detail. My suggestion is to wear the God of War jewelry, because it will be much more stable, and there is no need to worry about conflicts. After talking about jewelry, let's look at weapons. To be honest, Z fighters don't have very high requirements for weapons. Basically, all kinds of epics at level 85 can be used. If you can't get an epic, you can only use legendary weapons as a substitute, just like the weapon I'm wearing now. The attribute of this weapon is very simple, that is, it adds 25% damage when breaking a move. When we release an empty slash to the monster, it is almost 100% breaking the move, so this weapon is 100% adding 25% damage for us, which is a good choice. A fancy explanation. The audience in the live broadcast room nodded. They couldn't help but start to launch barrages to express their inner thoughts. Big Brother is really good to us. He not only found various schools for us, but also kindly found various substitutes for us. I really cried. Indeed, this is something that other people can never do. Other people only want to harvest things from us, but the eldest brother really cares about us. I am really glad that there is the eldest brother in our game. If there is no eldest brother, I may not see these schools and equipment for a year or 2. I think so too. If that's the case, what are we waiting for? The eldest brother is so good to us, shouldn't we let him show our gratitude? No time to explain, everyone, follow my rhythm and bombard us with gifts, otherwise, the eldest brother will be disappointed and think we are ignorant. Live prompts. The restless little heart gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Big Brother, listen to me and say thank you. Because of you, the 4 seasons are warm, thank you. Thank you for having you, the world is so beautiful. See through but don't say it, give the anchor rockets *8. P.S. You can thank me if you want to, but you can't sing a hammer. After listening to you singing like this, I feel like I'm not feeling well. Where are you from? I want to give you some local specialties. Enjoying the flattery and gifts from the audience in the live broadcast room. Shinimo slowly showed the attributes of the last 2 pieces of equipment on him. What shocked everyone the most just now should be the 2 left and right slots I wore. Many brothers may not know where these 2 pieces of equipment came from. It's actually very simple. These 2 pieces of equipment were made by the Eros Research Institute. The equipment of the Eros Research Institute can choose various attributes, such as increasing damage, increasing skills, increasing CD reduction, etc. The 2 pieces of equipment I chose are CD reduction equipment. The left slot of these 2 pieces of equipment can increase the 3 attacks by 40 to 50 points, and the right slot is more than 20 points of attribute enhancement. It looks very ordinary. But when they are combined into a set, their skills reduce the CD by 10%. Just now, I have analyzed it for you. CD reduction is very important for Z fighters. When we don't have graduation equipment, choosing these 2 pieces of equipment is definitely the best choice. After talking about equipment selection, we still need to pay attention to two things. One thing is that yellow and white explosions are still indispensable. We must use pets and titles to meet these two requirements. The other is, it is the level of the air slash. When the air slash level is higher, the damage we can deal will be more outrageous. As for how to improve the skill level, I remember that I explained it to you in detail before. It is nothing more than gems, pets, halos, costumes, titles, platinum badges. You should try to max them out as much as possible, because if you are one level short, the damage will be much worse. Okay, everyone already knows the equipment selection and principle of Z Fighters, so I won't waste any more time. Next, I will wear my graduation equipment to show you how outrageous the final damage of a wave of Z Fighters is. While speaking, Chinemo began to change his equipment. The left one was changed to the Magic Battle Set. The right one is 13 Swoosh-One's Golden Rosary. Ice and Snow Jewelry. The left and right slots are the military books of famous generals, and the proof of being a real man. As Chinmo's equipment changed, the audience in the live broadcast room could understand other equipment. But they were a little confused about the weapon Chinemo was wearing. Logically speaking, shouldn't Z Fighter be a force-driven school, and equipment such as rosary beads is a magic-driven equipment, which increases magic attack and intelligence. Under this premise, what is the situation of Chinemo wearing rosary beads? Because some people don't understand why Chinemo did this. The audience in the live broadcast room could only start sending barrages, and asked Chinemo the reason. What's going on? Although I haven't played Exorcist, I know that the graduation weapon for Force Drive should be a battle axe. Why does Senior Brother wear a rosary? Yes, I don't understand. I really don't understand. Senior Brother said that this weapon is the graduation equipment. I really didn't expect it. Senior Brother is not kidding us, right? If someone else did this, I would definitely think he was kidding us, but since it was Senior Brother who did this, I think it's 100% true. More than 100%, it's 1000%. When did Senior Brother lie to us in the game? Since he did this, there must be a reason. What's going on? We just need to wait and find out. Didn't Senior Brother say that this is his graduation equipment? Then let's see the damage of the graduation equipment. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Want to see how the damage of his graduation equipment is? Then he can only reluctantly meet everyone's requirements. Ha ha ha, since everyone said so, then next, I will show you how powerful the damage of the Z Fighter's graduation equipment is. While speaking, Chinemo directly chose to enter the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon. Soon, he reached the 6th room of the dungeon. Quickly control the black and white twins. Then slash in the air. 1, 2, the black and white twins disappeared instantly.